think that screwed me up.
Way that you do about the spiders.
I know.
Stuff.
It's my thing. It's okay. But you know what?
That must stink.
See, here's the thing. Duran is starting to change me.
Oh,
wow. Maybe this is my entrance into loving spiders.
Pet tarantula potential at the Seltzer house.
No, that's my biggest fear is Zoe coming to me and saying, Dad, I want a pet tarantula. And I'll be like, honey, I'm sorry. I can't do it. I'm just not doing it.
Is that a common thing? I'm just thinking.
I just think of Home
Pet
Alone.
tarantula? No. But like kids had I don't know about you guys. I had pet hermit crabs. I had guinea pigs.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I just had a dog. I was very simple.
Dog.
Yeah, and a goldfish. At the fair, you throw the.
How long did that last?
So I had Squirty 1, and then I had Squirty 2, Squirty 3, and Squirty 4, and then I was done with
I
goldfish.
would not allow you to name your fish that.
Squirty? What a good nickname. You didn't
way.
like Squirty? I thought it was really
No
clever.
way.
Like 7-year-old James
I would
was
let
very
you say
proud of
that
Squirty.
word repeatedly. That's awful. That's an awful sound in the English language, and I would prevent that from being said with you.
What's more awful, the word Squirty or the way that Ranger Suarez has pitched since the All-Star break? How about it? Thank you very much. Good morning.
Impossible to determine which is worse.
Yeah, frustrating loss last night. Look, I don't think anyone is too upset about the Phils in general. They can lose a game. It's okay if they lose a game. Lost 6-1 last night. Harper, home run late, which was nice to see. But I think coming out last night, Richie, and we'll get into a lot with the Eagles and the Phillies, but just off the top of the show, the Ranger thing. I think that we have felt so good about the top of that rotation with Wheeler, Sanchez, and Suarez for the first half of the season, and even Luzardo. But really, those three we felt like.
And then Luzardo started
exactly
pitches,
yes.
And then Zach Wheeler started looking like he was a little bit tired. And then Ranger just never really. At this point, he's saying it's not fatigue. Then what is it, man?
It's the same thing in the second half of every season the past 3 years.
That's alarming. That's my fear. Is this what you are? Clearly, every year we've seen a repeat performance. It feels thematic. What we've seen every year, he fades. He fades hard, and we need him.
Yeah,
we could really use great Ranger. He's been so versatile and at times, and we feel. I mean, he's Joe's favorite Philly.
I know.
Think about that. He has been so great because he's the cool cat on the mound.
He was not a cool cat last night.
But then you see last night that fades away. He can't be the cool cat any longer. Now he's ticked and he's looking for someone to blame. He's looking for the ump to blame his own inaccuracy on. He can't locate right now. It's not the ump's fault that we can see Marshawn set up somewhere you're not throwing, and man, it's just a shame. And I don't think he understands exactly what the problem is. So he's in a rough spot. How do you explain something that you don't understand yourself? Because I do feel like he would correct it if he knew how. So this is the worst kind of bad because it doesn't feel like there's a clear way to solve the problem.
And I'm sure if you're Ranger, I mean, you've got a lot of money on the line right now. This is not just, you're pitching for the Phillies. You've got a playoff chase on the line, which matters, and then you got the whole other part of it that matters, and that has to be weighing on him. He knows. I mean, we've talked about with Joe a lot, where Joe keeps saying he's going to get over $100 million.
No.
He's not.
No.
I've said that from the jump. Like, he's not getting over $100 million, and with every bad start, with every bad outing, he's costing him. It's like that, the opposite of Kyle Schwarber, where every game Kyle Schwarber plays, it feels like he's adding money to his contract. With Ranger, John, it feels like every game he's playing, he's losing himself money, and that has to add to the whole pressure of the situation.
Sure. It's tough to watch at times, and it's losing us games. And that's you can see there's a deflation in the clubhouse, I'm sure, when I've never played baseball, but
you've been in a professional clubhouse, locker room.
I can only imagine when so much rides on one teammate, like in baseball, your pitcher. when things aren't going right for them, and everyone knows it, you feel destined. There's a learned hopelessness, a doomed nature to that game. Yeah, it can't be easy. And that can't be easy for Ranger going out there like letting his teammates down repeatedly, and he doesn't even know how to fix this. So it's just such a puzzle. If it's not fatigue, what in the world is it? Because it does feel consistent at this point. It does feel like we can't count on you, Ranger Suarez.
215-592-9494. How concerned are you about Ranger? Coming up, I want to get into an interesting Eagles-Phillies related topic, but quickly, John, we are looking at it a little rainier this morning than other mornings, but
is it rain
it's condensation.
Condensation, is that what it is?
Unbelievable humidity.
Yeah, exactly. But John, on that practice field that we are looking at right now, in about 4 hours from now, we're going to actually see two football teams going at it. Joint practice begins today. The Eagles and the Browns, part of 2 days of joint practices. Yeah. John, I know I've talked to you on the air, off the air the last few days. You are so geeked up for this joint practice.
I really feel like we are all extremely privileged to be able to be here. This is the off season. Remember, these games that they play, yes, they're so critical for evaluating guys who would not be making rosters ordinarily. Guys at the end of the guy number 52, 53 on the roster. They need to be evaluated playing against second teamers, third teamers, but this is now the only chance that we as fans have to evaluate the starters. The starters don't touch the field in many cases for many teams for the preseason, period. And now there's a resurgence of quarterbacks who are saying that they want to get out there and do it. And I think that's great too. But as it stands, most starters don't see the field in the preseason. This joint practice concept is how they get the great reps in. It can be scripted by the coaches. Both sides know exactly what's going to happen.
They exchange that, right, John?
Play.
Before they say, this is what we're going to do. Red zone, we're going to do that.
They exchange the scripts. So, when there's a blitz, they know it's coming and they know that they can plan for it. And it accomplishes so much. And the coaches talk about how this concept can give them so much better tape to evaluate the guys that they need to evaluate, and it's a lot safer in their minds. They can control the situation better. So this is our chance as fans to see the starters really do their stuff. The only time they're going to do their stuff in the preseason, we get to be there and witness it, which is amazing. And I feel a little bit like I have too much privilege.
And it gets chippy, doesn't it, John? These things get real chippy. That's the most fun about it.
It feels, yeah. It's finally your chance to go up. The pride is on the line here. It's your chance to go up against guys and show that you're, the world champs. Yeah. This is the Cleveland Browns. They're going to come in here to our place and try to show us a thing or two. It's going to get chippy in a hurry. It's who's
Do
the
we
bigger,
think Shador
who's
Sanders
the
is going to make
who's
an
the
entrance like he did for the first preseason game?
Probably.
I don't think that would. I have a feeling that would not go over well with the Eagles. But
215-592-9494 to chime in on all of it. The Ranger Suarez concerns after last night, and really after 6 tough starts in a row, a general struggle since a great first half for Ranger. He has struggled since the All-Star break. And the joint practice thing, what are you looking to see today? We're going to get into John Ritchie's head and see what players he's looking at today, what matchups. Plus, coming up next, and we have a lot of great audio to play from you out today. You're going to hear today on the show from Jerry Jones. You're going to hear from A.J. Brown. You're going to hear from Doug Peterson. You're going to hear from Dave Dombrowski. You're going to hear from Denzel Washington.
That's an odd grouping.
How about that? All right, and also coming up next, I saw a poll yesterday from the afternoon show. Mommy and Daddy must have chosen the poll. We're going to get into it because I found the results fascinating, and I want to see where John Ritchie stands on this. It's an Eagles-Phillies related topic. That's going to come up next. Get on the lines now, 215-592-9494. It's the morning show. We're coming right back.
The Phillies host the Reds in South Philly. Tonight, leading off starts at 4:10. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 5:10. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Kyle Schwarber with a towering home run.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
On Tuesday, August 26th, is FanDuel Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on all your football season predictions. So take a flyer on the MVP race. I tell you what, I like that quarterback out of Philadelphia to win the MVP this year. Or crown your champion in August. I also like the team from Philadelphia to be the champions this year. Or parlay your division winner dark horses. Mark your calendars. This is your day for your hunches, your hot takes, your calls, and your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets now. Because Futures Day is one day and one day only. FanDuel, play your game.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Fantasy football draft parties at Chickies and Pete's, the official sports bar of the Philadelphia Eagles and the official caterer of Eagles training camp and the Eagles touchdown club at the lake. Book your fantasy draft party right now. Book the MVP package for a chance to win Eagles tickets. Get your own draft area, a draft board with all teams and players, Chickies and Pete's bonus cards, and enjoy all-you-can-eat food and drink packages. Chickies and Pete's, the official sports bar of the Philadelphia Eagles. Visit chickiesandpete's.com to make your reservation now.
At Virtua Health, we're redefining heart care.
Our heart rhythm team at Virtua is really working at the forefront of technology. There's constantly new advances.
Like cardiac clinical trials and breakthrough treatments for atrial fibrillation.
Treating atrial fibrillation with ablation and treating it early allows for the best outcomes for our patients. We can make a meaningful difference in patients' lives.
Virtua Health, here for complex heart care, here for good. More at virtua.org/hereforgood.
Experience the action of the Sport of Kings all Saratoga summer, no matter where you are. With NYRA Horse Racing, betting with the app is fast, easy, and secure. Get your $200 deposit match bonus for new members at NYRABets.com/Philly200.
A message from Bradford White Water Heaters. How you heat your water matters, and you do have a choice. So choose efficiency, choose reliability, choose innovation. Choose a water heater that's manufactured in America using the finest components from around the world. Choose Bradford White. Still is and always will be built to be the best. So make the right choice. Ask your plumbing professional to install a Bradford White water heater in your home or business. Visit BradfordWhite.com to learn more.
Limu and I always tell you to customize your car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. But now, we want you to feel it. Cue the emu music, Limu.
Save yourself money today. Increase your wealth. Customize and save, we say.
That may have been too much feeling.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
Today, some sun with an afternoon shower storm, high 92.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
We could tell you what it's like to drive the Nissan Rogue and tell you all about its performance capabilities, like its VC turbo engine. It's I can go virtually anywhere type of freedom. Nice. But you don't have to take our word for it. Go drive it for yourself. You're up. Experience the power of the Nissan Rogue.
Drive the Nissan Rogue. Get 0% APR for 60 months on the 2025 Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, or Murano. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. For well-qualified buyers, example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary. Subject to Nissan Motor Acceptance Company credit approval, not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. End September 2nd, 2025.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Window Nation. WIP Morning Show live from Eagles Champ Camp at the NovaCare Complex. Birds will have the first of 2 joint practices with the Browns today and tomorrow in advance of their preseason game at the Link Saturday afternoon. Concerns about Ranger Suarez and a quiet offense on display in the Phillies' 6-1 loss at the Reds. Suarez roughed up, allowed 10 hits, 6 runs, just 3 strikeouts in 5 2/3. Suarez, ERA since the All-Star break at 6.59. Well, the Reds appear to be openly wooing free agent Kyle Schwarber, grew up about an hour from Great American Ballpark. They had him catch the ceremonial first pitch from his father and his youth baseball coach prior to the game. Get 50% off all window styles plus pay nothing until 2027. Don't miss out. Schedule your quote at 866-90-NATION or windownation.com. Mix of sun and clouds, afternoon storms, high of 90, currently 76. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device, just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Back to Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Complex for 94 WIP's Champ Camp, driven by Forest River RV by Camping World RV Sales Service, parts and accessories. Coming up at 7 o'clock today, we'll do a little AMA. Coming up a little bit, also, we'll tell you how you can win Adam Sandler tickets today on the show. But, John, I saw an interesting poll yesterday from the afternoon show. And, obviously, if you want to get in on Ranger, the loss yesterday, the joint practice, 215-592-9494. But, John, this poll yesterday on the afternoon show caught my attention, and I'm really intrigued to see where you and the listening audience is at on this. And before I even say the poll, let me just say what a thrill it is to even be able to discuss this question in a real, honest way. But the question the afternoon show asked is, who has a better chance to win a title this year? Now, we are going to take out of the literalist point, the Eagles have actually already won a title this year, so technically it's the Eagles. We'll say the season the Eagles are about to begin and the season the Phillies are in right now. The question was, who has a better chance to win a title? 75% of the respondents on the afternoon show said the Eagles. John Ritchie, when I ask you that question, of the Phillies right now in the midst of the stretch run, the dog days, versus this Eagles team that's about to embark to defend their title, if you had to choose, and again, high times, that we're talking about. It's amazing this is an actual question that you and I are discussing realistically on WIP because both teams have real chances to win the title. Where do you come down on this, Sean?
Well, on the one hand, I mean, I had just looked at the odds for the World Series this morning out of curiosity, and I was, pretty happy seeing that we were second best. Like,
wow. After the Dodgers, I would assume?
Second best odds to win it all. Yeah. So it seems silly for me to say I think the Eagles have a better chance
and yet
to win
I think
the
the
Super
Eagles
Bowl
might have the best odds, right?
I actually can't. Okay. I have so much faith that the Eagles can continue to do what they do, which is lean heavily into this run game, play really smart defense, and continue to try to improve 1% every day. Like, I really think they're onto something here, and they've got a quarterback who's going to is going to hold them accountable every step of the way, and a head coach who's going to hold them accountable every step of the way. It just feels like they have the right recipe. They just proved it last year. They proved it a couple of years ago, getting there and not getting all the way there. They have the formula. The Phillies have proven they're tinkering with the numbers and the equations and stuff. They haven't quite gotten it down to where I can confidently say, yeah, they can do it as well as the Eagles can. But I think they both have a great chance. I got to go with the Eagles here.
Yeah,
though.
It's an amazing thing, again, that we can debate this realistically, and we both have realistic points to say that I think this team could win, which is crazy. Yeah.
What are we saying?
When we started the show in 2016, we had 0 teams that were good. None. All 4 of them didn't make the playoffs. Think about that. I mean, that's crazy.
Wow.
And now we're sitting here saying which has a better chance of it. And I think it's the Phillies. I think 75% of the people in the poll are wrong. I think you're wrong. And I get it. I think, again, both teams have a realistic chance. It's exciting. It's what a fun thing to debate is like which team has a better chance.
It's not the Phillies.
Here's the reason it's the Phillies.
I actually agree with James.
Thank you, Devin. The Phillies are already in the playoffs. Like, they're going to make the playoffs. They have already cleared that hurdle. It is so hard to repeat, and I'm with you. I think this Eagles team is as set up as any team to repeat. Like, they are loaded and they are motivated and they go about things the right way. But this Phillies team is on the precipice of the playoffs. Like, they are 5 games up in the division with 43 games to play. Like, they are in amazing shape to make the playoffs, to have a home series to start. Like, this Phillies team is there already. And we know, yes, now baseball playoffs can be a bit of chaos, but the Eagles have to get through an entire season. We've already got an injury, and granted, thank goodness with the Dickerson, prognosis, what it could have been. But we've already seen how quickly something could go in the NFL, how hard it is to repeat. We saw it in 2022 to 2023, how hard it is to even go to the Super Bowl and come back. I think the Eagles have a great shot to do it. I just think it's crazy to say they have a better shot than a Phillies team that is already in the playoffs.
I also feel like everything is, and I don't want to jinx it by saying this, but everything feels like it's aligning at the right time for the Phillies this season, where last season they were really good, but things weren't clicking at the right time, right? And we saw that, they floundered the second half of the season, really, and then, of course, what happened with the Mets in the postseason, where this year it feels like they're they know, there's a different feel around the team, right? Like they're locked in, they know the mission, they know the timeline, the ramp up period that they need, and it feels like the Phillies are right on schedule and so focused to go out and do what they need to do to get it done this year.
Yeah, it does feel like things are coming together at the right time since the trade deadline, the inclusion of Duran, the juice that he's given this team. And look, around baseball, yes, the Dodgers are really talented, but they've had all kinds of injuries with their starting pitching. There's no, the Brewers, yes, the Brewers have the best record in baseball. Are you scared of the Brewers in the playoffs? I'm not. I maybe I should be. They keep winning every game they play, but a Brewers team led by Andrew Vaughn and Blake Perkins and Isaac Collins and a bunch of guys that I've never heard of until now.
I'm just stunned that you're so high on the Phillies, considering what's going on right now.
With Ranger.
Not just Ranger, Zach Wheeler.
Yeah.
I mean, you've gone in the span of a couple weeks from having, one of the best starting rotations in all of baseball and a really shaky bullpen to now a pretty good bullpen, very solid, shored up. And you have questions about, Zach Wheeler, it's always like, we don't even have to worry about him. Now you're worried. Now,
yeah.
Ranger goes off a cliff in the second half of every season. Christopher Sanchez, love him. I mean, he's been fantastic. Luzardo, he's a wild card. The one good thing I'll say is it looks like Aaron Nole's going to start either Saturday or Sunday. He struck out 11 last night.
He's looked good.
I mean, he's looked good, and he's had a lot of time off. But
how about
He
that?
looked really
How about that?
nice.
Right? How
Okay,
about that?
it's AAA, but he was really feeling the curveball. I don't know if you saw some of the highlights, but that thing was
He looked
breaking
nasty. Yeah.
so
Yeah,
hard.
nasty.
And when a pitcher's feeling it and he sort of steps with confidence away from that pitch.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I know
Little
what I
K-strut
just did.
type thing.
Yeah, I don't even have to look at this one. I know the way it's gonna look, and as it's breaking and he's walking away all in one fell swoop and motion. That was what one of those curveballs looked like last night, and it's like, man, he's so ready to come up
that's
here
a good
and
thing, but
do
yeah.
some stuff.
But I'm with John. I mean, to me, and especially, and James, I mentioned this to you prior to this start of the show. Some problems with some NFC quarterbacks. Stafford hasn't.
Jordan Love's hurt
he hasn't
already
played
again.
at all. Jordan Love just had surgery on a ligament. The Cowboys are a dumpster fire, and so I just think the Eagles are more equipped to
The
repeat.
Eagles' schedule
is hard.
It's
really
not.
hard.
I've been going through it. It's not as terrible as
Look
everybody
at-
thinks.
I mean, it's pretty tough.
It's
I'll
terrible
give you notes.
compared to the 49ers
It's-
schedule.
Well, the 49ers have the
their
easiest
schedule is a
schedule in the
joke.
NFL.
So it's
Yeah.
teams like them. It seems like the Buck. It's like these little sneaky
But
teams.
you got to look at the teams that they're playing. The issues that they have facing the Eagles. The Eagles are good at those things. I went through the first 4 to 5 games of the schedule. I do really weird things on the weekend where I sit and just go through it. It's not a death knell for the Phillies.
I don't think so. Look, I think the Eagles are going to win 13 games this year. That's where I'm at right now. I think they're going to be awesome.
Can win it all. I'm confident. I feel very confident this team is going to do amazing things.
215-592-9494. What a high times type of question to be asking. Who has a better chance to win a title?
It really is unbelievable.
The Phillies right now or the Eagles in the upcoming season as they defend their title. 215-592-9494. Coming up next, we're going to tell you how you can win Adam Sandler tickets. We got a really fun way to give out the prize today. And also coming up a little later in the show, Jerry Jones, Denzel Washington, A.J. Brown, Doug Peterson. We got a lot on tap for you today, plus AMA at 7 o'clock. Get your questions in on Twitter, the text line, Facebook. It's the morning show broadcasting from NovaCare Complex 94 WIP's Champ Camp, driven by Forest River RV, by Camping World, RV sales, service, parts, and accessories. It's the morning show.
A hotel can offer a great club or a bar. A resort could provide a high-end restaurant or a spa. But if you want it all, dining, bars, pools, spa, gaming, clubs, and shows, it takes much more than the boardwalk. It takes a village. It takes a Borgata. If it takes the best dining tables under the same roof as the best gaming tables, if it takes one pool being just a dozen pool lanes away from the next, if it takes trying your luck and a new dish on the same night, if it takes room service and bottle service, it takes nothing short of a village to make your stay. So they built one, and they call it Borgata. Visit theborgata.com to learn more.
Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Another road game takeover with fans of Philly. Fly with fans of Philly to Green Bay to remind the Lambeau losers the tush push is back. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
All right, man. I'm finally doing it. I'm proposing, but I need the perfect ring. Where do I go?
Dude, you need to go to Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square. They've got a fully stocked case for same-day pickup, or Paul Cozy can create a custom piece just for her. Plus, their diamonds are hand-set and hand-picked. Step up to the 5th C, bro. Color, cut, clarity, carat, and cozy.
I'm in. Found them. CozyJewelers.com and their Insta at Cozy Jewelers. This ring is going to be legendary.
Step up to the 5th C, Cozy Jewelers. Summer's busy. Vacations, kids, cookouts. The last thing you need is a loud, chaotic remodel that turns your home into a job site you can't escape. Tillman Builders knows your home is your sanctuary. That's why their team isn't just skilled, they're polite, respectful, and actually enjoyable to have around. You want a team you can trust. And after just one meeting with Tillman Builders, you'll feel it. They guarantee it. Start your free estimate today at tbremodel.com. Remodeling without the chaos.
If you have back-to-school shopping to do, then you should make Macy's your first stop. Because Macy's has back-to-school styles from brands like Nike and Jordan, must-have denim from Levi's and Good American, and now Macy's has Abercrombie Kids too. It's all in one place, all at great prices. And here's another reason to come in. If you're already at Macy's and you saved so much, you could stop by the fragrance counter and pick up something for yourself too. The best back-to-school styles are here now at Macy's.
If you want the perfect spot to unwind and have fun, check out the Chesapeake Inn. Nestled on the picturesque waterfront, Chesapeake Inn offers a slice of paradise. Feel the rhythm with live music. Sip refreshing Happy Dad malt seltzers at our tiki bar. Or sail in and dock at our marina. Join us for lunch or dinner any day of the week. Enjoy Happy Dad malt seltzers now available in Delaware and Maryland. Make memories that last a lifetime at Chesapeake Inn. Fun, food, and unforgettable moments. Only an hour from Philly and Baltimore. Visit ChesapeakeInn.com.
Football is in the air and the return of training camp. Get my neck roll. Fire up your grill with the official hot dog of the Philadelphia Eagles from Dietz & Watson. Be the hit of your barbecue or tailgate with game day essentials like hot dogs, sausages, meats, and, of course, artisan cheeses from Dietz & Watson. Don't forget high-protein Dietz Nuts meat snacks, perfect for snacking on the go. Dietz & Watson, premium meats and artisan cheeses since 1939. Check them out online at DietzandWatson.com for a retailer near you.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with AutoPay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just one cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Paul's new drone startup just lost its most genius computer scientist.
We just lost our best genius to some new genius who's got a genius new idea. I'm going to have to find a new genius, or 2 half geniuses, and fast.
He needs a computer scientist that can keep his startup from falling down.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place. For changes big and small. Loud or quiet. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Most dealers' pull-out game is weak. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Toyota will get you pulling out in record time and driving home with a smile on your face. For over 50 years, Dell has been the Delaware Valley's preferred truck and SUV headquarters. Over 300 trucks and SUVs in stock and ready to roll. You can buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Toyota. Dell pulls out every rebate, dealer incentive, and additional trade cash, all in one shot. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. Dell Toyota is close, only 8 minutes west of Exton on Route 30 in Thorndale. Online at DellToyota.com. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Se habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
Low APR percent financing offer on approved credit. Includes all 2025 Corolla Prius and RAV4s. Dealer .Fiat 494 not included.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by PDQ Signature Systems, WIP Morning Show. We are broadcasting live from Eagles Champ Camp at the NovaCare Complex, the site of joint practices with the Browns today and tomorrow, and the two teams will play a preseason game Saturday afternoon. Phillies 4-game win streak snapped by the Reds 6-1 in a game where Cincinnati lit up Ranger Suarez for a season-high 10 hits. He allowed 6 runs, ERA up over 6 since the All-Star break. Offense pretty non-existent till Bryce Harper's solo shot in the ninth. Aaron Nola, terrific rehab start with the Iron Pigs, struck out 11 in 5 2/3. He could start Sunday or Monday. If you are in the restaurant, hospitality, or casino business, you need a PDQ POS system. With PDQ POS, you'll sell more, earn more, and work less. If you want the best, trust PDQ POS. Visit pdqpos.com. Mix of sun and clouds. Afternoon storms, a high of 90. It is currently 76. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device, just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports update on 94 WIP. Back to the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie, live from the NovaCare. This is Champ Camp on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It is the WIP Morning Show. We're broadcasting from the NovaCare Complex for 94 WIP's Champ Camp, driven by Forest River RV, by Camping World RV Sales, Service, Parts, and Accessories. Twitter poll question today, sponsored by Harmon Chevrolet. Proud to again be PA's #1 Chevrolet EV dealer, now in stock. Equinox, Blazer, and Silverado EVs. Together, let's drive HarmonChevy.com. Our question is, are you concerned about Ranger Suarez? Say yes, be no. I think the panel, we all are yeses on that. I'm concerned.
Absolutely.
I will say though with Ranger, and last year was a little not as good, but he is one of those guys who has pitched so much and so well in the playoffs that you do like we were talking yesterday about how much you trust a guy like Brandon Marsh when the playoffs come around. I trust Brandon Marsh now. Like in a regular season game, he comes in, I feel much better. You know, I trust him to a degree that I didn't before. But once the playoffs start, I'm not sure that I'm going to feel that same way. I do think that once the playoffs start, even if he's struggling at the end, I will trust Ranger more in a playoff situation than I won't. Would you agree with that, John?
Boy, that's a tough one.
It is.
I don't know. I don't know that I feel that way. I am worried about Ranger. I am so concerned that Ranger last night was trying to blame the ump for his
100%.
own inability to locate. You know,
Out of character for him.
Totally out of character, yeah.
Right. Normally the cool as a cucumber ace who, catches the ball behind his back and flips it behind,
I do
behind
love that
his
when he
back,
does it.
right-handed,
Yeah. Too
to
casually
first base.
sometimes.
Yes, so casual because he's so confident. He no longer has that confidence to lean into, and I worry that he doesn't even really know exactly how to fix it. I worry that it's, his back is always a problem at the beginning of the season. Is that part of the problem he's suffering with now?
Well, that's what you worry about. Like, is he covering up an injury, whether it's the back or something else bothering him because he knows that money's on the line?
Exactly.
And it's
That's a
late
great
enough
point.
in the season
Exactly. I certainly would. These guys, this is your opportunity to change your family's life. Like, to change your family's future. Everything's riding on your season, and the health has not been something he can depend upon.
Yeah.
The back has been cut,
A
touch
problem.
and go. Touch
Yeah.
and go. It seems, preseason, it's how's his back doing? Oh, well, it's not great. And then by the time the season starts, they've worked their way through it. this is problematic. What happens when he gets older? What happens when
that's a whole separate discussion.
That direction,
that's why he's not going to get $100 million in a contract.
Do you go to a? They had asked Topper about that. Do you go to this? Would you go to a 6-man rotation when Nola comes back?
I would get guys as much rest as possible.
Yeah.
I mean, like I would put Wheeler on the shelf for 2 weeks, whether he wants to or
100%.
not.
Needs, yes.
Yeah, like I would absolutely protect these guys from themselves as the playoffs approach. I want the freshest possible arms,
And that means use Alvarado.
Oh yeah, bury him.
It's gonna be
Bury
used
him.
a lot.
Bury him.
Yes.
His arm could fall off at the end of the season. As far as I'm, Rob Thompson last night did comment, and coming up in a minute, we're gonna tell you I can win Adam Sandler tickets. Rob Thompson last night commented on
Adam Sandler.
Adam
tickets?
the Sandman.
Adam.
Yeah, he's coming to Philly.
Sandler?
How about that?
Wow.
Yeah, pretty neat. And let me tell you, I checked last night. These tickets
Can
are
I
not.
win?
These tickets are not cheap.
No.
I will say
No.
that they are shockingly expensive. So it's a really great prize.
That's
that
a
shocking.
huge
I
deal.
couldn't believe it. I was blown
Adam
away.
Sandler
Yeah.
is a huge deal.
He is a
Adam
huge deal.
Sandler. Not only is he a goofball comedian, and this dude can act.
Yeah.
This dude.
Well, he's also
is
got
a
I don't know if people know it.
philanthropist.
He's got a movie coming out later this year. Jake Kelly, a Noah Baumbach movie. People are talking Adam Sandler Oscar.
No
I'm not
way.
kidding
Is
at all.
it a
Like
serious
there
movie?
is real, but yeah, it's a serious movie. There is real. It's George Clooney and Adam Sandler, the two stars of the movie.
Wow.
And people there is real buzz that Adam Sandler could get an Oscar.
Well, what's it? He's
for
at The Hustle, and what was the
Hustle.
other movie?
Well, he's been in a few Punch Drunk Love. He's really good.
I was
in.
about to call it Righteous Gemstones.
Well, Uncut Gems.
Uncut Gems.
Yeah,
yeah.
he's had a few close
Yeah.
to that type of level. He's a really good actor. I agree. All right, so we'll tell you the Adam Sandler tickets in a sec. But John, I want you to hear this from Topper last night because I felt like, I don't think Topper is. I think Topper is concerned too. When you listen to Topper talk, here was Topper last night after the start talking about Ranger.
For the game, you brought up Ranger. See how he is tonight. Combining it with Nola. Was there concern before going in, and is there concern now?
Well, he says he's fine, and he was really good the first 2 innings, and then his command was off the rest of his outing. Really, he was getting ahead first 2 innings, and then going to doing 2 an edge. After the third through the sixth, a lot of behind the count, and then he's got to come in too many pitches in the middle of the plate, and he paid for it.
Well, he says he's fine.
I've heard that before.
But are you concerned? Well, he says he's fine. That's what he said, and then he just talked about the outing. Topper went on to say a little bit more.
He said he's fine. You guys don't care about his velocity, but just as a sign of something maybe going on, this last 6-start stretch, it's been down. That's kind of what he said in Atlanta. There was something going on. Do you guys think there could be anything physically going back?
Other than fatigue, I don't think so, because he hasn't complained of anything. So that's the only thing I can really attribute it to.
He hasn't complained.
That is not the type of response I'm hoping for from Rob Thompson in that situation. John, when you hear him say no, because he hasn't complained, so otherwise we have no idea.
This is so frustrating. I don't know. This is another level of frustration because you've got a stoic by nature individual in Ranger, and then you've got a bit of a language gap to compound the problem.
You've got a contract chase, like we were just talking about.
Right. It's hard to know all the nuance. It's hard to even weigh all the nuance that goes into every sentence that you're speaking, every sentence that you're translating. I mean, there's a lot that goes in. Man, this is complicated.
It's an interesting answer for Topper on several levels, but what stuck out to me was he is very, no matter how the outing went, even with guys like Jordan Romano earlier in the season, Rob Thompson will not even straight up defend his guys, but he'll usually say, his command was there, the velocity wasn't, or, he had good stuff, it just wasn't falling over the plate. He'll always kind of give them props and then say he'll work on it.
The first 2 innings he was good, and then
right,
it kind of
but
devolved.
still that's more negative than I've heard Rob
I
Thompson
agree.
speak about any starting pitcher yet this season. Is kind of it kind of fell apart,
I
admitting
agree.
that.
No, I agree. I thought it was a negative answer
Yeah.
from Topper as far
as negative as Topper is willing to go.
as he usually gets.
Right.
I agree. No, I think the Ranger thing is a fair concern. 215-592-9494. There's a lot going on there. Plus, in addition to your calls on Ranger, and who do you think has a better chance to win this year, the Eagles or the Phillies? Let's get to a chance to win Adam Sandler tickets. Today you have a chance to win Adam Sandler tickets to see the You're My Best Friend tour on September 19th at the Wells Fargo Center in Philadelphia. Tickets on sale, Ticketmaster.com. And here's how you can win it today, John. One of your favorite comedies of all time came out today, Tropic Thunder, which I told you I just rewatched about a month ago. It's hilarious.
Really
It is
amazing.
legit. Funnier than I remembered even. Like the Tom Cruise stuff. Like when he gets on the phone with them for the call, like the hostage call, and he's just
Tom Cruise is
you
really
bleep,
something
click, and he's great in it. So in honor of that character, in honor of multiple characters in that movie, your chance to win Adam Sandler, maybe Adam Sandler could be an answer today in some form or another. Give us the funniest movie character of all time. We're going big today, John Ritchie. If we're talking Adam Sandler, we're talking funny. John Ritchie, who is the funniest movie character of all time?
My gosh. I don't. There's a lot of pressure here, and
I know.
I don't
know.
want to take the wrong one.
There's so many good answers. You do you today, buddy. You do you. I'm not taking haymakers, so you don't have to worry. If you feel like you're worried, I'm going to take a off the beaten path answer.
Man, I feel like this is a huge responsibility. Funniest of all time,
Of all
and it
time.
really is hard for me to come up with.
No one's
right
going to fire you,
Yeah,
John.
I
if
believe in you.
say
Can you
like
come
the
back?
wrong
Can
one.
you come
I
back?
will.
Can
I
you
like
circle
this. All right,
back
Rhea
around?
Hughes. Let's go back down the line that way. Rhea Hughes.
Axel Foley.
So that's a potential winning answer. A great answer.
I
Maybe
think
Dan will deign to play us the Beverly Hills Cop theme at some point this
It's the
show.
best.
It's my favorite thing.
I know people hate it, the newest one. I enjoyed it just
I thought it
because
was fine.
I love him. I found it funny.
I think it was all about perspective and how you went into
Correct.
it. I went into it not expecting it to be the
Same-
old school
same
Beverly Hills
thing.
Cop, and I
Yeah.
was just happy to get what I got.
There are certain movies I watch, I go, I'm not expecting
Totally.
Oscar worthy. I'm expecting to be
I like to
entertained.
call it an 80 to 90% of my brain movie. Like I don't have to use all my brain
Correct.
on
I
it, and that's
love
okay.
that.
Yeah.
Me too, right?
Prefer that.
I mean, sometimes I do too. My wife Emily, like I always joke, Emily has the taste of a 14-year-old boy when it comes to. She likes
Yeah.
action movies and dumb comedies,
Totally.
and
I
that's
love
like
that.
her wheelhouse. So I agree. All right, Devin Caney, give us a funniest character of all time.
I'm going to go with Megan, Melissa McCarthy's character
Oh,
from
yeah,
Bridesmaids.
Bridesmaids. That's a
the
great
sister-in-law.
answer.
She has the best scenes in that movie.
Hilarious. All right, John, are you ready? Have you
I
come
am
to
ready.
a conclusion?
Oh man.
I know there's so many.
I had to go Will Ferrell.
Your
and
favorite.
Chaz Michael.
Good
I've
one.
talked
Good one.
about Blades of Glory. Chaz Michael.
Oh, he's Chaz in two movies? Because he's
Chaz-
Chaz in Wedding Crashers, too. I
Chaz
thought you were going
is the
Chaz
name.
in... Oh, I know.
Chaz-
Yeah, wait, me too. I had
Chaz
no
I thought
idea.
you were going,
Name
Ma, the
from
meatloaf.
Wedding Crashers in that side part. But no, Chaz Michaels
okay.
is the skater, the figure skater who is so unaware, so self-unaware. It's the classic Will Ferrell concept, but now it's on ice with blades attached to his feet. So it's my favorite.
I will go with one of my literal favorite comedies of all time. I just watched it again this weekend. It had been a while. Ned Ryerson in Groundhog Day is legitimately one of the funniest, like, 5-scene performances in the history of the interactions between him and Bill Murray. Like, it's amazing.
Outrageous.
It's so. Am I right or am I right or am I right? Right.
Yeah.
When he's like, Ned, I could stand here and talk to you all day, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like the whole thing, the interaction. Watch out for that
Yeah.
first step. It's a doozy. Like, just Ned Ryerson, Stephen Tobolowsky, and Groundhog Day. All time hilarious stuff. Give us the funniest movie character of all time. There are tons of haymakers on the board. The best answer today is going to win Adam Sandler tickets to see Adam Sandler here in Philly. And that doesn't mean that Adam Sandler answer will definitely win, but there are some potential big answers from Adam Sandler. Funniest character ever. The winner will go see Adam Sandler. We're talking Eagles and Phillies. Again, John, if you had to choose between the two, and again, high times, you feel more confident that the Eagles have a chance to win the, or are likely to win the Super Bowl more.
I
than the Phillies
feel
win the
so
World Series.
much more confident that I can lean into this run game and we can pummel anybody than I do feel confident in the chance that we are hot at the right time. Like, I do have faith that we can play some small ball to pepper in there to help sustain us if we're not hitting the ball out of the park. But it does feel like that hot bat or not part is so hard to predict. I know I can predict that our run game's going to work.
I believe in this Phillies team. Devin said it before. I think things are coming together at the right time for this group. It feels like they're all kind of.
And I feel that too. I agree with you there. I feel the same way. And there is a strong, confident vibe coming out of that clubhouse because of our closer. I think he's a huge part.
So truly, since the trade deadline, there's a different. And I know vibes they only go so far, but there is a different overall vibe, and it's in a good way, like a confident. But also just seems like they're enjoying themselves more. I don't know. Since the trade deadline, they feel like a different team.
I don't think Zach Wheeler and Ranger Suarez are enjoying themselves.
No, they're not, and that's a concern. But I do think Zach Wheeler could benefit from maybe
I think he needs a little time off.
15-day.
I feel all right about Wheeler. I'm not super concerned about Zach Wheeler. I'm a little concerned, but I'm not super concerned. That's where I'm at with Wheeler. But I agree. If you're going to go that way, it's a fair thing. Really quickly, horrible job by me. Before we go to the phones, which we're doing in 2 seconds, Dan Wilson, bad job by me not including the producer. What a just embarrassing. I apologize. Dan Wilson, do you have a funniest movie character of all time?
Not Adam Sandler, but Adam Sandler adjacent. How about Shooter McGavin?
Oh, big answer. See, that's why you go to Dan Wilson for that.
You think Shooter McGavin's funny?
I think he's funny, but I agree. He's not the funniest movie. I think he's better answer.
I can't say he's funny.
Yeah,
I think he's infuriating.
I think he's hilarious.
He's like the mean character.
Yeah, I think a mean character could be funny. All right, good answer. 215-592-9494. Again, the funniest movie character of all time. Winner is going to go see Adam Sandler in September. Let's start out with OG Jason from Swedesboro. What up, Jay?
Hey, good morning, gang. I'm going to start off because Buzz is producing that he stole my thunder. I know how he loves people saying that. But I want to talk about Ranger Suarez. He's never pitched more than 155 and a third innings in his career, and he's already up. I think I saw 112 innings, and he's potentially got 8 starts left.
Yeah,
I didn't realize that.
Because he's missed time in a lot of seasons. Look, also remember Rangers going back and forth from being a reliever and a starter. Like, Rangers not had many, start to finish starter seasons in Major League Baseball.
I don't think that's an accident. I don't think that is because we had such a dire need for bullpen help. I just don't think that his arm is built to last an entire season of starting pitching. But the innings we do get are generally phenomenal. But he has been on the downslope since the beginning of July.
Well, it's fascinating because we all remember, and Rhea, I'm sure you remember this, being on the radio for it, but the Ryan Howard first half, second half thing was such a strange every single year. Every single year.
That's where we came up with hit. That's where Charlie came up with hitting season.
He started slow, and then he would get insanely hot. We've talked about the 14 homers in August and the 58 homers. Like, that was his thing. It's weird. Ranger is the reverse. It feels like every year he comes out and he's like a Cy Young candidate for 2 months, and then we get this kind of broken down version of him.
The game started out so well and by the way, the pitcher on the other side, what did he throw, like 73 pitches for the rain delay?
Yeah,
but like Ranger.
Apparently, the Phillies just like getting no hit for the first 4 innings.
Yeah, it's really frustrating.
It's a bit that I'm not a fan of.
But the two of them for like the first 2 innings, like the one, is it Singer? Was it Brady Singer?
Brady Singer. Yeah.
So Singer throws a 13 pitch inning, and then Ranger counters with a 12. And I'm going, okay, this is going to be good night. And then it just went.
And then it devolved from there. Yes. So yeah, it is fascinating, Jason, that he might not be someone who can ever give you, 180, 200 innings. It probably isn't. Look, he's 30 years old. Like, it would be, Zach Wheeler is actually one of the rare guys who's, gotten so much better than he was prior to 30, after 30, but you usually don't see that, Jason.
I've been banging this drum since at least when the Phillies were in San Diego, and I was told that we can't be saving his arm for next year because he won't be with us next year. But I'm worried about saving his arm for this year. And, of course, my last point being, this explains why we haven't re-signed him yet.
Well, yeah, I think, and look, again, that's, you guys know I battle with Joe about the $100 million thing. I'm like, I don't think he's going to get that on the market. I was even saying it when he was, doing great. I just think that Ranger hasn't proven that he can.
He's got a history.
Yeah, it is what it is. Jason, you got to answer funniest movie character of all time.
I do. I love this movie, but it is going to be Will Ferrell, but Ron Burgundy and Anchorman.
Such a big answer
Massive.
right there. I'm in a glass case of emotion right now, John.
I don't believe you. It's just like one of my favorite.
Awesome character.
So I feel like that's most people accept as like the best comedy of the 2000s. Superbad is my favorite, but we won't go into all the characters and all that. But it does.
I can't remember.
I feel like Anchorman
what's
is like the accepted one. I know.
And what's teen?
I know.
And I don't even know what it's called.
Ever since the year 2000,
The aughts
like
and the
I don't know
teens
the years.
and the 20s.
Like the 90s, I
have
could
no
tell you what
idea.
happened in each year. I'm like, totally, yeah.
Oh, and you want to talk 80s?
Totally,
I can go
yeah.
monthly.
Yeah. You do have
You know?
an amazing. Oh,
I can
Thriller
tell
came
you
out. Let me tell you exactly where it
Tears
was
for
and what I was
Fears
doing. Yeah.
Shout was like May of
Let it all out, buddy.
1985. Yeah, that's when that came out at the Hampton Pool, with playing out over the speakers when I was getting my slice of pizza and push up. Yeah,
That's awesome. All right, 215-592-9494, broadcasting from the NovaCare Complex for 94 WIP's Champ Camp, driven by Forest River RV by Camping World RV Sales, Service, Parts, and Accessories. Coming up later next hour, we'll get into the joint practice day against the Browns. I want to see what John's looking for. What position John's going to be paying most attention to, who has the most to gain from the joint practice. That's coming up next hour. Plus, coming up next, AMA. Get your questions in now. We will answer your questions and continue to take your calls on the Phillies, the Eagles, and the funniest movie character of all time. It's a morning show. Don't go anywhere.
This is Ray Dittinger here to tell you that my new play, Spinner, is coming to the Delaware Theater Company September 17th through October the 5th. Spinner is based on a true story set in the rough and tumble world of professional hockey in the 1970s. Come see this world premiere at the Delaware Theater Company September 17th through October the 5th. Go to the Delaware Theater Company website and order your tickets today.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Isn't it time to invest in yourself? Well, how about this? Start a PI Dental Center with decades of experience in complex dental treatment, and I've been a patient of PI Dental for 20 years. Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, they're board-certified prosthodontists. They specialize in the restoration and replacement of teeth, and PI Dental Center are the originators of the teeth in a day. It's a revolutionary treatment that delivers fixed teeth and implants placed for a dramatic transformation in a mere one day. So visit PIDentalCenter.com. That's PIDentalCenter.com to request your new patient evaluation.
Hey Philly, back to school just got a whole lot cooler. Switch to a Fios 1 gig internet plan and get the Bose Quiet Comfort headphones on us. Whether you're streaming, studying, or just relaxing with your favorite tunes, Verizon has you covered. So head to your local Verizon store now for more information. Offer valid in select areas through 9/23/25 for new home internet customers who install and keep eligible Fios 1 gig services in good standing for 65 days. Redemption terms apply. One offer per eligible Verizon account while supplies last.
On Tuesday, August 26th, it's FanDuel Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on your football season predictions. So take a flyer on the MVP race. It could be a back-to-back winner in Buffalo, or perhaps the young quarterback down in Washington wins his first. Crown your champion in August. Why not a back-to-back champion right here in Philadelphia? And it's never a bad bet to take the great coach and quarterback in Kansas City to get back and win it this time. Or parlay your division winner dark horses. I think Tennessee could take a big leap with a rookie quarterback. Mark your calendars. This is your day for your hunches, your hot takes, your calls, and your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets now. Because Futures Day is one day and one day only. FanDuel. Play your game.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The times you spend with your friends and loved ones are the best. Those selfies you take now will shape memories that will last a lifetime. Make sure you stay in the picture and stay away from fentanyl. Only 2 milligrams of fentanyl can cause an overdose. So learn about the dangers and risks of this frightening, deadly drug at stayinthepic.nj.gov. Don't risk your life and all those wonderful memories you're creating. Stay in the picture and stay away from fentanyl. Know all the risks. Visit stayinthepic.nj.gov. From New Jersey Human Services.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Get a bottle of Seafoam motor treatment for just $8.99 and receive 5 times O rewards points with the purchase at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Out here in the middle of these acres, it can feel like you're the only person on earth. That's how it feels when you're struggling with your mental health. But you don't have to feel alone. Find more information at loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm, totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit. For just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all 3 if you want. They're just $1. So you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
This is Pat Boyle with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The Milwaukee Brewers can't stop winning. Even the great Paul Skeens didn't stand a chance. They lit him up as he lasted just 4+ innings. The Brew Crew have won 11 in a row for the second time this season. They're 54-19 in their last 73 games. They're hitting the cover off the ball. Who knows what'll happen come October, but right now the Brewers are nearly unbeatable. I'm Pat Boyle.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is Champ Camp. Live from the NovaCare Complex on Sports Radio 94 WIP. This is Ask Me Anything. Ask me a question. With Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie.
That's right. This is Ask Me Anything with John Ritchie and James Seltzer in for Joe DeCamera, broadcasting from the NovaCare Complex from 94 WIP Champ Camp, driven by Forest River RV by Camping World RV Sales, Service, Parts, and accessories reused. Devin Caney hanging out. Dan Wilson back in the studio. I'm going to pull a Joe DeCamera real quick and do a classic Ask Myself the first question. He always does this, and now I get to do it myself. James, is there anything you would like to say today? Yes, James, thank you for asking me. Happy anniversary to my wife, Emily. 14 years together. She will never hear this. I can ask you guys a question. Is it weird she has never listened to our show?
That's why you have such a happy marriage.
Ever. She has told me that a couple times she has been in the car with Zoe at that time and thought it would be cool for Zoe to hear me on the air, so she's put it on that way. Yeah. Never listened to our show. Never will. Good. I love you.
What? Why? Like, what's the reasoning?
So it's that she's a very empathetic human. Like that's like very empathetic. She would get herself so nervous calling in. She says that when she listens to a caller, she is so nervous that caller is going to screw up.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
That it bothers her that she can't so she has to not she gets
I thought she was worried about us criticizing.
I can say whatever the hell I want.
No, but like us criticizing athletes and that kind of stuff.
No. She's fine with that.
She's more worried about.
Yeah,
that's so nice of her.
No, I know she's a really sweet human, but she will never hear this. So I'll give a happy anniversary shout out to Uncle Dan and Uncle Tim. Her uncles who listen to the show, they're awesome guys. Uncle Dan made our chuppah for our wedding, like at wood.
Really?
It's the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. Like built us a chuppah for
It's
our
my
wedding.
favorite part.
Oh, it's awesome.
Like, the
chuppah, the
I would like people to know if you have
Mazel
Jewish
tov.
weddings out there. I like to go to Jewish weddings.
They're a blast
because they are really a lot of fun.
We like to have fun at
Yes.
our weddings. All right, let's get to the actual A-Made. Dan, what do we got today?
Well, I have an impromptu question from myself now here, based upon what you just said.
Can I make a question for myself, too?
I love this.
John.
Yeah, of course
I'd like to make one, but go ahead.
Yeah,
So-
Dan, you go first, then we'll get to
Well, you
John's
said your wife doesn't listen to the show because she's nervous about callers. So she listened to High Hopes or Go Birds because there's no
Nope.
callers there.
No, it's a great point. No, I think that's an
Seems like a built-in
'cause she
excuse,
just doesn't
yeah.
want to listen to me. Yeah, no, doesn't listen to any of my podcasts.
Seems like an inconsistent argument to me.
Now,
Yeah.
to be fair, you guys know me. She has to listen to a lot of me in life.
This is true.
You know,
yeah.
I'm the talker of the two of us in our relationship, so that could be part of it.
You know when my son listens to me?
When?
When he happens to be in an Uber and the show's on. Text me, go, hey, Mom, listen to you. I go, oh, are you in an Uber? He goes, yeah. I go, okay,
That's
cool.
hilarious. All right, John, what's your question? Then we'll get to Dan.
Hey, John, who is that running laps around the practice?
Ooh, who is it, John?
I think it's running back coach Jamal Singleton,
Wow.
John.
How about that?
I think it's running back coach Jamal Singleton getting a couple laps in around.
I
the
was trying to
giant
scope it
practice
out, too.
field
I thought maybe it'd
Well,
be
look, he's going to be
a
coming
player.
around here, so we can let Dan Wilson ask a question. We'll get an update so we
Yeah.
can get a better view. All right,
Yeah.
Dan, what's our first question?
Well,
or
James-
I guess our third question or
Yes.
fourth or whatever.
Yeah, this is the first caller submitted question. Speaking of you being the talker, James, this is a question from Twitter. You obviously have a very distinct voice and laugh, and recently on the station, mainly on the afternoon show, impersonating you has become a very popular thing. So who in your life has done the best James Seltzer at WIP or otherwise?
It's a great question. So I didn't know that I was
This
being
is troubling.
impersonated. And yeah, I'm a little concerned about this. This
Is
feels
this
like a
like in
mommy
good
and daddy. I
spirits?
doubt
Like-
it. I doubt it. If we know how this radio thing works, not going to guess it's the most complimentary of impressions. Fritz does an okay one, you know.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he does a little. Yeah, kind of there, kind of like that, a little bit, which is all right.
What do you mean? Is his
here's the
go-to?
thing.
Yeah.
Exactly. Here's the thing. I've never heard anyone actually be able to really do it. I've just heard caricatures of it.
Yeah.
So, you know, if someone can actually do it, I'd be pretty impressed. Get Charlie Day on.
John, here's a question for you specifically.
It is Jamal Singleton.
Update, Jamal
It is Jamal
Singleton.
Do you think? I don't know. You think it is?
Well, it's hard to tell because he's got a hood.
He has a hood,
and he's
yeah.
got his
Boy, he's trying to drop
headphones
some
holding
weight.
the hood down,
He's got a hoodie, long pants on.
and it's super
But it's
humid.
ridiculous.
And
Yeah.
this is a good time to be.
I think
He's got a
it's
wrestling match.
either
He
Jamal
looks like a
Singleton
wrestler.
or Bobby King, I think.
All right. Well,
So,
we'll
I-
get to
yeah,
the bottom
who knows?
of this. All right, Dan, what's next?
John, this is a question for you specifically from a listener who says, we missed you at tennis last week. You should have been out there heckling Joe. Do you plan to be in attendance when this race and one-on-one basketball takes place?
Yeah, I definitely am going to try to be there. I hope I can. I guess it's not easy to coordinate everyone's schedule all the time.
Yeah, well, when
but
things get postponed and rescheduled and this, it makes it a little harder to.
Gets tricky.
Hopefully we'll be able to schedule this one and stick with it. Yeah. All right. One more, Danny.
Last question. This is for both of you. The best and worst part about days where Joe DeCamara is off.
Oh, good question. Well, I think the
best part, there are so many privileges that he seems to remove, like watching the TV.
Yep.
Not being allowed to watch the TV. I still really struggle with that.
Like he's your parent?
Can I turn one on? Like why is it that this is all or nothing?
He can't
on this
focus,
TV thing?
apparently.
Yeah, and I think that's total BS.
Me
You
too.
can't focus with a TV on. How did you live your life? How did you accomplish anything in life? Yeah.
John,
so-
Angelo was the same way. He had to have all of the TVs off. Used
What
to
does
drive
that? What
us
does
all
that
nuts.
tell you? Huh?
Oh, they are more similar
I
than
know.
you think. I'm having worked with both of them. The quirks are real.
The quirks are real. Yeah, I will say Joe is very good at organizing, at keeping us on track, at kind of following things, making
He's
sure we get.
unbelievable
Yeah, so
at
we do
all of
miss
that.
that when he's not
Yeah.
here, but it is maybe a more relaxed, chill vibe. Maybe.
Oh my! Oh,
That would probably be my answer. With that, let's
Is
shut-
that how you term it?
I
Yeah,
think
a
that's
more
probably
relaxed
better.
show. Yes,
Yeah.
great way to
Yeah.
say it.
All right, let's shut it down.
Ask Me Anything with Joe DeCamara and John Ritchie.
All right, coming up next, we got a long segment coming up. We want to get to as many calls as we can. Talking Eagles, Phillies, who has a better chance to win a title this season, and who is the funniest movie character of all time. The winner is going to win Adam Sandler tickets. Plus, coming up next, we mentioned it before, but you're going to hear in the next segment from Jerry Jones and Denzel Washington. Yes. Yes. On WIP, Jerry Jones and Denzel Washington.
Not on my bingo card.
And part of it will annoy you, but the vast majority of this you are going to enjoy. This is some Schadenfreude type audio right here. You want to hear it. Stay here. It's John Ritchie, James Seltzer in for Joe DeCamara, Rhea Hughes, Devin Caney, Dan Wilson back at the studio. It's the morning show. We'll be right back.
Burst pipes, leaks, clogs, corrosion, even a loud, mysterious noise. Listen, do not let one of these plumbing problems ruin your summer. Just contact Horizon Services today and stop worrying. No matter the time of year, you can always trust the experts at Horizon Services to solve any of your problems because, frankly, they have seen it all. And you won't be waiting around days for a plumber to arrive. Horizon Services has same-day service, so they're going to make sure that you get your problem fixed fast. As always, with Horizon Services, job's going to be done right the first time. If it's a bigger job, say maybe a water heater installation, Horizon Services has money-saving warranties, rebates, and flexible payment options. So it doesn't matter what season it is. One thing you shouldn't be worried about is enough hot water for everyone in your home, and you shouldn't have to worry about your wallet when you need to take care of your home. Horizon Services, they are available 24/7, so don't wait. Schedule a visit at horizonservices.com. That's horizonservices.com. Book today, knowing with Horizon Services, help is on the way.
A stellar debut for Tanner McKee.
He's going for the end zone. Caught! Touchdown!
He's got skills.
Now the dog pound comes to Philly as the Eagles host the Browns for preseason game 2. The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 11. Then Merrill and Mike have their call.
Tush push number 1 of the 2025 season.
And it worked.
Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94, WIP.
I'm Colonel Callahan of the New Jersey State Police. Before you go out and enjoy a night on the town, plan ahead for a safe ride home. Think of your family and all the people who depend on you. Driving under the influence can wreck it all. Make the right, responsible choice. Don't drive impaired.
Ready to own your year? Score this season's hottest brands at Dick's House of Sport. Shop the latest from FP Movement, Jordan, On, Nike, and more. And check out over 2,000 footwear styles to nail your first day fit. Plus, visit Dick's House of Sport to test your skills in the multi-sport cage. Choose from over 300 plus styles at House of Cleats. Or get your gear fine-tuned with steaming, customization, re-gripping, restringing, and more. Own the moment this year at Dick's House of Sport.
At Uline,
They know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Well, folks, I did it. I popped the question and Alicia said yes. And I have to give a shout out to Benari Jewelers because they knocked it out of the park with a ring. They helped us design a totally custom ring with secret details that only we know about. Benari made the whole process fun, easy, and unforgettable. The craftsmanship is perfect. The sparkle is unreal, and it tells our story in every detail. If you're ready for your perfect ring, you have to go see my friends at Benari Jewelers, Newtown Square in Exton.
There's nothing better than watching the game live. And with Xfinity Sports and News TV, you can stream over 50 live channels for $150 less than YouTube TV per year. From game time to prime time. It's the local channels you love, the news channels you need, and the sports channels you can't live without. History-making moments aren't going to wait for you, and replays never do it justice. So get Xfinity Sports and News TV today for all the live action you could want. Plus, you can save even more with Peacock Premium. A $7.99 a month value included at no extra cost. Xfinity Sports and News TV. The live TV you love with savings you'll love even more. To learn more, go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Savings compares Xfinity Sports and News TV at $70 per month to YouTube TV at $82.99 per month.
Summer storms can spell disaster for your roof and more. At Home Genius Exteriors, we stop the damage before it starts. Call now during our summer savings event and get 50% off materials for your new roof. Plus, get no interest and no payments till 2027. Call Home Genius Exteriors at 855-UR-GENIUS to schedule your free roof and attic inspection. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. Home Genius Exteriors, the genius choice in roofing. See website for details.
It's Stars and Stripes Harley's sign and ride event. No cash down needed. Rates as low as 1.49% APR on select Harleys. Click no cash down, sign, and ride away on your new Harley at Stars and Stripes Harley. Save thousands on interest at Stars and Stripes Harley Davidson. Under credit on 2024 later SG later S play 3 models. See dealer for details.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh, my Bob! You know your customers. Ralph likes his coffee black on Fridays, but Mondays he takes a little cream. Jennifer comes in every 3 years when her lease is up to get the newer and better model. And for some reason, pepperoni pizza sells like crazy on Friday nights. Who knew? At Odyssey, we have the expertise to get your media plan done right. With ads like you're hearing right now, to targeted social media campaigns, search engine optimization, and location-based advertising. Advertise with Odyssey and help us grow your business. Visit ads.odyssey.com.
All right, we're back. It's the Robin from Robin Ford, Delco's #1 Ford destination for over 6 decades. Back to schooling on all things car-related. Joe from Broomall, you are on the air.
Hey, Robin, what's the best rate for financing a new truck?
Honor roll deals, only at Robin Ford. You can drive home a new F-150 with 0% financing for 72 months. That's Featherlight financing.
Sounds like an A+.
There's no stopping the Robin. Call me now, 866-THE-ROBIN. Up next, David from Marple.
How much do I need to put down to get an affordable payment?
No nest egg needed. Drive home your choice of a new 2025 Mach-E, Bronco Sport, or Escape for $399 a month with no money down at Robin Ford this month. No matter where you are, you're closer than you think to a better buying experience at Robin Ford. Online at robinford.com. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold. Cheap, cheap.
Offers valid on select models. Offers subject to credit approval and can change at any time. Excludes taxes, title, license, and dealer fees. Offers ends.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Telesystem. Eagles will hold the first of 2 joint practices with the Cleveland Browns today at the NovaCare Complex, where the WIP Morning Show is broadcasting live. Eagles Cleveland playing a preseason game Saturday afternoon. Well, the Phillies went from having a stellar starting rotation with a shaky bullpen to the complete opposite in the span of the past couple weeks. Concern growing with Ranger Suarez. His ERA is at 6.59 since the break after he got lit up by the Reds in the Phillies' 6-1 loss in Cincinnati last night. Gave up 6 runs on a season-high 10 hits. Kyle Schwarber back home in Ohio, and the Reds clearly outright wooing the free agent. They had Schwarber catch the ceremonial first pitch from his father and youth baseball coach. Hackers suck. That's why Telesystem's mission is to make sure Philly businesses' technology stay connected and protected. Visit hackersuck.com to learn more. Mix of sun and clouds. Afternoon storms, high 90. It's currently 76. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device, just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Back to Champ Camp, live from the NovaCare Complex on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
WIP's Champ Camp, driven by Forest River RV, by Camping World RV Sales, Service, Parts, and Accessories, and John Ritchie, James Seltzer, Majority Camera, Rhea Hughes, Devin Caney hanging out, Dan Wilson in the studio. John, as we were just coming back from the break and Rhea was doing her update, I saw, and you can see him walking away right there in that white shirt, I saw a Browns employee walk by. The enemy has arrived.
Ooh. He definitely was a coach
yeah,
or
something.
Quality control. He was someone who had played football at
He's a
one
big guy.
point.
Yeah, big guy.
He looked like an former offensive tackle.
Who's
or
lost
something.
some weight since playing. Yeah, I agree
Looked
with
like
that.
He was about 6'7".
Yeah, it was huge. Yeah.
Yeah.
big guy. So
Big guy.
The enemy has arrived. You heard Rhea mention Ranger Suarez in the update. There is 6.59 ERA since the break. That's our Twitter poll question of the day today. Sponsored by Armin Chevrolet. Check out Armin's certified one-owner pre-owned pickup trucks and SUVs at ArminChevy.com. That's ArminChevy.com. Together, let's drive. Are you concerned about Ranger Suarez? A, yes, B, no. We'll check the results later in the show. Coming up a little later this hour, we're going to get John Ritchie's thoughts on the joint practice today, what he's looking for, what position battles or players he's going to be most focusing in on when he's watching these practices today and tomorrow. That's coming up in a little bit. Let's go to the phones. Let's talk to our buddy Jordan in Princeton. What up, Jordan?
Yo, good morning show. Good morning, James. I'm sitting here at the Philadelphia airport ready to take a trip with a cocktail in
look
hand
at you,
at 7
going to
a.m.
Red Rocks.
I am
He's
going
got
to
a
Red
cocktail
Rocks
in hand.
today.
At what time in the morning? 7:21. That's good work.
He's going to see LCD Sound System at Red Rocks. I'd expect nothing less.
Very nice.
Yes,
Well done.
That is strong work.
The nice women at the lounge here at the Philadelphia airport told me it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I said 5 a.m. or 5 p.m. Doesn't really matter when you get on an airplane.
In this case, doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a point to make on the Phillies, but just an interesting offbeat piece of news to share with our eclectic listener base. 11 Madison Park, formerly the world's best restaurant, had been vegan for 4 years, is serving meat again, starting in October. It was a big deal when they became the first plant-based restaurant to receive 3 Michelin stars, and they've gone back on that and are serving meat again. So I found that to be very interesting news this morning.
How about that?
Yeah.
That's pretty
on the
amazing.
Phillies.
3 Michelin stars to
to be a vegan
and to just change what you do, and then to be Michelin's both ways. That pretty good chef there, I would guess.
Yeah, interesting.
And Daniel Hume, and I've eaten there both before and after, and both meals were exceptional.
All right,
Really
Jordan, we
exceeded my
get it. We get
expectations.
it. You eat fancy meals, all right?
On the Phillies, on the Phillies, I call up yesterday with all this positivity, and of course they break my heart last night. In typical Phillies fashion, terrible starting pitching, absolutely no offense to speak of. I think the takeaway from last night, though, is you got to put Ranger in the bullpen as we move later into the season. Nola had a good rehab start. I don't think Taijuan Walker's a bullpen pitcher. I think he's a middle inning guy, but I also think he could easily be in our starting rotation depending on how the year shakes out. So I'm a little nervous, but I think we have
James,
options.
do you think he can go to the bullpen right now the way he's pitching?
Ranger?
Ranger?
Talk about Ranger? Look, I think it. Look,
scary.
I mean, it is, but at the same time, Ranger has always made the most sense. I mean, we
Yeah,
talked about early
I
in the
know.
year. I mean, he's a guy who has done it before. We've seen him be able to pitch, multiple
Sure.
days. He's
But
got
if
that
his
rubber arm
velocity
type
is
thing.
down.
Yeah, it's a concern. But look, he was good the first 2 innings yesterday.
Well, that's
and then,
the thing.
Yeah.
Do you think if we put him in the bullpen that we put some of his velocity back on that
That's
arm?
John,
Like,
that's a
can
really
he
good
actually
question.
Exert
Yes.
himself a little bit
Yeah.
more because he knows it's for a smaller period.
That's a really fascinating point. And
A little
again, I do
burst.
think the fact that he's done it before matters a lot. Like a guy like Luzardo, who we think his stuff will play there,
Yeah.
but he's never done it. He's got issues from the stretch. Like it's not as easy a transition as I think we say, just like throw him there and have him pitch. Like we've heard guys come on all the time, John, and talk about how important a starter's routine is and how long they take to prepare for a start.
Right.
Taiwan especially, remember that, where it's like it takes them like hours to get ready to
Yeah.
pitch. Like that, you can't do that in the bullpen, you know?
Yeah, and in Ranger's case, he's been for whatever reason, he's got this deft ability. Maybe because he's so just casual almost about his game.
Yeah.
I wonder if he is as casual as he was previously now that his game has sort of fallen apart around him. I would doubt he feels as casual on the inside, and I think some of that's reflected,
With
by
what
the
we
way
saw.
he's arguing with the ump on the
Yeah.
way off the field last night. Some of that stuff is he's fraying around the edges, and we can see it right before our eyes.
No, John's right, Jordan. So I
His body
I think it
language
makes
was-
sense, but it's we'll see.
His body language was terrible last night. I mean, he didn't get that third strike call that led to the 2 runs early on, and his body language when he didn't get that call was very
Oh, my
un-Ranger.
gosh.
Like,
It's
he's
like-
an
And it is very out of
unflappable
character.
guy.
Right. Are you really going to let that end your night? Seriously,
And it did.
Ranger. Like,
It did.
that's not you. Don't let them dictate your game. Don't let them inside your head. That's what he did so great previously.
Jordan, you got to answer for funniest movie character of all time.
Yeah, so I was lucky enough to win yesterday, so please don't pick this, but I'm going to take it off the board because I just watched them with my kids again, and Mike Myers as Wayne Campbell in Wayne's World
Oh,
is
sure.
one of the greatest comedic performances of all time.
Yeah, Mike Myers, very, very funny. And I just watched Rain's World a few months ago. It's so dumb.
Oh, it's so
hilarious.
dumb and so fun.
It is so dumb.
I just showed the Bohemian Rhapsody, in the car to my son.
Oh,
And he just
classic.
thought that was the funniest thing ever.
Well, it brought that song back, John.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like I
That's true.
Yeah, it repopularized.
There are a lot of people who had not experienced the majesty
Me.
of Bohemian
I was 12
Rhapsody.
years
Really?
old. I had never heard the first time I heard
Wow.
Bohemian Rhapsody was in
Wow.
Wayne's World, or 11 years old, whatever I was.
That's cool.
Isn't that crazy?
That's
yeah. So and I
great.
think there's a lot of people like that. I think there are a lot of people with their first experience with Bohemian
And
Rhapsody
so
is Wayne's
it
World.
was like they did almost like a video in the inside the movie for
Yeah.
Bohemian
Yeah.
Rhapsody, didn't they?
Yeah, well, they
where they,
did
were
the-
like driving
Yeah,
in the
it's like
car
3
and
minutes of
everyone's
driving.
head was popping in
Yeah.
the corners.
It's cool.
Yeah, it really was.
215-592-9494. Coming up in a couple minutes, we're going to get John's thoughts on the joint practice. Plus, later this hour, Denzel Washington. What does he have to say that we're going to play on WIP? You'll find out. Let's go back to the phones and talk to Ed in Phoenix. Well, what up, Eddie?
Good morning, guys.
What's up, Ed?
So I actually mentioned this a few weeks or maybe a month ago, and it was a feeling that I didn't want to come to fruition, but it may be happening. Like, this starting pitching staff really is kind of a house of cards. They are an injury or two away from really becoming a problem. So I really hope that, whatever's going on with Wheeler, whatever's going on with Ranger gets sorted and gets sorted quickly, because we don't have a lot of margin. I mean, yes, we have a reasonable cushion thanks to the Mets kind of, August collapse going on, but, we need to fix this now. It's not something you fix like in late September, early October. So that I'm a little concerned there.
Well, especially we've talked so much about the strength of this team, that the thing that we can count on the most being the starting pitching. Rhea pointed out before, like it's starting to flip where we might trust the bullpen more than the starting pitching. So yeah, and it's definitely it's a concern if you're looking at concerns. I'm freaking out. I think Wheeler will be okay, and Wheeler and Sanchez at the top is the most important thing to me. But I'm with you. It's definitely, if you're looking for concerns, that's the area for the Phils.
Exactly, and I'm not going to try to do a James Seltzer voice, but the calming and consoling James Seltzer is borderline on, sad and depressed Seltzer, and we don't need to hear that, like I said. So, but
okay, good. I like that. I'll take that.
No, I like all of James Seltzer, every tone of voice. You're great.
Thanks,
but today's practice, really interested to see, we talked about Keely Ringo, and I want to see him recover there, but how our pass rush kind of continues to evolve and show itself against, the Browns' offensive line is not great. So, obviously I'm not going to be there, but if I were a fly on the wall, I'd want to see, we know what we're getting from Nolan Smith, but what are we getting from, our fringe guys? They need to really kind of show us something, because I'm not feeling terrible, but, as far as, relative optimism, not great with our pass rush.
Yeah, and John, I think a lot of people, and fairly, have talked about the questions in the secondary, the second corner, the safety, where's Cooper going to line up, all that. I think just as big a question mark for the Eagles defense is the pass rush. I mean, Nolan Smith and Jalen Hunt, I love both those guys, but neither of those guys has ever done it for a full season. I mean, Jalen Hunt was playing safety at Princeton a couple years ago.
Yeah.
And then after that, it's Uche, it's Aziz, it's kind of like these, cast off, bring them in, see if you can get more out of them. Where are you at with the Eagles pass rush right now?
It's not to be trusted yet. I love what I've seen from Nolan Smith, and the coaching staff sounds like they love what they've seen from Jalen Hunt. Vic Fangio sort of singled him out with Nolan Smith, set them apart, and told us during this camp that they're separate. They're different. They're established in his mind, and the rest of these guys have to compete it out. And there's a lot. There's movement that's happened already. Aziz Ojulari and Josh Uche have done a better job than the Ogbo Okoronkwo guy that we brought in from Cleveland. And Okoronkwo is slipping on the depth chart as a result. Jahad Campbell, sort of a surprise that he's out here in full go in training camp. He somehow has to factor into that mix also, which is kind of strange, because as of right now, he's practicing almost exclusively as inside, off-ball, inside linebacker. And eventually they're going to put him on the edge and say, hey, go get the quarterback.
You're going to see what he can do there.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Yeah.
But I don't know how they work that into the developmental schedule for Jahad Campbell. It's all sort of, I guess we'll find out today.
Yeah.
They haven't done a lot of the hitting and tackling and real football, take you to the ground type stuff. I would expect that they'll experiment a little bit today with all of this.
John, I think there's going to be a lot of experimenting with Vic this year because of holes that are here. Where are you going to put Cooper? Yeah. Okay, where the Makuba? Is he? So
Can he start?
I think there may be that Vic may do some different things.
Yeah, well, look, and we know, Ed, that this is a defense that likes to rotate guys and likes to play guys, so you're going to need contributions outside of just Nolan Smith and Jalen Hunt, even if they are what we hope they are. They're going to need more, so it's an important thing to pay attention to. Ed, you got an answer for us for a funniest movie character ever?
This is on my Mount Rushmore. How about Bluto Blutarski from Animal House?
Yeah, it's a big answer. I was expecting it at some point today. Coming up in 2 minutes, you just heard some of that analysis. We're going to get John's full analysis of what he's looking for today in the joint practice. John's going to be out on the practice field watching the practice. Where is he keying in? That's coming up in 2 minutes. First, let's talk to Jim in Philly. Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, how you guys doing? Been a while since we've talked.
Always a pleasure,
up,
my
Jim?
friend. How you doing, John? Congratulations. Happy anniversary. Rhea, how you doing? And
Great. How are you?
Evan, hi.
Hi.
Yeah, it's been a while since the ball game, so...
yeah, it was great to hang with you, Jimmy. We had a lot of fun at that game.
That was a good day. Yeah, it's too early for me to get in this because it all gets into, once again, you guys know it's all health. It all comes down to who's going to be healthy because I lived through 64 when the Phillies pitching went to, they're pitching guys on 2 days and stuff. But right now, that Wheeler last night concerns me. The depth is. I can't figure out who they put in the outfield.
I don't know if they can figure it out.
Yeah, clearly.
Seems like a work
Rob
in
Thompson
progress.
doesn't know yet either.
Really, it's very. I can't get my finger on it, but that's what I think it's going to come down to on both teams: who stays healthy. So.
Yeah, it's who stays healthy and who gets hot. Baseball has really turned into get into the dance and hit at the right time. It's really. I don't know that it's just that simple, but it feels like it might be. Jimmy, you got to answer. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to go Leslie Nielsen, Frank Drebin.
So John, that was the one John was waiting for. Great
I love
answer,
that
Jim.
answer.
Yeah,
right there.
We were talking about
Man.
that before the show, and we talked about
Huge.
Yeah, really.
In light of what we got going on, how in the world can that franchise continue without Leslie Nielsen? But everyone says it's wonderful.
I've heard great things.
I've heard it's great.
I saw a very funny tweet where someone was like, "Oh, so they just decided to go find the guy with the name closest to Leslie Nielsen, and it actually works."
I never thought about that. Liam
Liam Neeson, Leslie Nielsen.
Wow.
Liam Neeson.
Yeah.
It's pretty close. So
Close enough.
But also did the same thing with. That's the funny thing about Leslie Nielsen. He was a dramatic actor his whole life until Naked Gun. It ends up to be one of the funniest people of all time. Wow. Liam Neeson, same deal. Like they went and found someone who's this dramatic actor, action, whatever, and then he's Schindler. He's Oscar Schindler.
I can't wait to check this movie
Me too.
out.
I've heard really good things.
I loved Frank Drebin.
The best.
Loved him.
Yeah.
I was very, very concerned that this would not be pull-offable.
The Enrico Palazzo stuff is still maybe the funniest thing that's ever been on film. Like, it's Enrico Palazzo. It's like, I can't even, I'm laughing talking about it. It's so good. All right, 215-592-9494. Back to the phones in a minute on the Eagles, the Phillies, and the funniest movie character of all time to win the Adam Sandler tickets. But, John, we are on the precipice of the first joint practice of the 2025 season. We know from Elliott Shore Parks how important these are, as he has kept track. Tomorrow, Elliott will be on after the practice as well or tomorrow morning he'll be on to recap what he saw today. But, John, you're going to be out there today. You're going to be watching. What are a couple things that you're most looking forward to seeing in this competitive practice situation?
The concept that's different here between this opportunity to watch football and every other opportunity in the preseason is we get to see Darius Cooper, number 41.
Yeah.
This kid that no one knows. No one knows what he's got. We get to see him compete against the best that Cleveland has to offer. We get to see him go up against, elite defenders, elite NFL quality starting defenders from another team. Right now, we have no idea if Darius Cooper can cut the mustard, so to speak, like if he's good enough to do this. And it sure looked like he had skills and then some in the first preseason game. I can't wait to see Darius Cooper lining up and showing what he can do, doing his best A.J. Brown impression on the outside. Similarly, on the other side of the ball, let's see Jahad Campbell go up against elite offensive linemen. Let's see, starting offensive linemen. This offensive line for the Cleveland Browns. They got some big name guys in NFL circles, like Joel Bitonio, a guy that
been around forever.
A guard who can knock your block off if you're not careful. That's someone that Jahad Campbell, he's never seen players like that.
Especially, Bitonio's been around forever.
Level.
He knows all the tricks, all the moves.
Tricks.
Yeah.
These are grown men that now these young up-and-coming players, they have to sort of ply their trade against these grown men who are like, I don't want you here. You got to prove you belong, and they're not welcoming. Let's put it that way. They're not there welcoming these guys with open arms. They're there to see if you've got the skills to pay the bills, and most of them won't. But the guys that we bring in, I do expect them to differentiate themselves. I'm excited to see Ty Robinson, the guys who made plays in the preseason. But you go, oh, but you know what? That's against a third stringer. Let's see what they can do in one-on-one pass rush against these talented guys that they don't know their tendencies. They haven't practiced against them every day for the last 3 weeks. This is going to be a real test for the young guys who we have no clue whether they belong or not.
Awesome, awesome stuff. That's going to be today on the practice field and tomorrow. 2 days of joint practices. We'll cover them here on WIP. Obviously, react to them. John will be watching it today. We'll be talking about it throughout. And if you have any questions about the practices, 215-592-9494. Coming up in a few minutes, Denzel Washington and Jerry Jones. What could that possibly be about, John? I guarantee you're going to get a bit of a chuckle out of this and there's a bit of Schadenfreude here, I think. We're gonna enjoy this as Eagles fans, listening to them go through it.
Schadenfreude is when you take pleasure
in
out
other
of
people's
someone
suffering,
else's
essentially.
suffering.
Yes. And look,
that's some deep stuff.
It's some
there,
deep
Jamie.
stuff.
That's
I know.
the second time I've heard Schadenfreude. Now that's 3.
Yeah.
References on.
Well, I figure you're a big
today's
words
show.
guy. I can throw out a big
That's
word
a
or two.
huge word.
Yes, we're all going to take joy and pleasure in hearing this audio. I promise you that. So that's coming up in a couple minutes. Denzel Washington on WIP. Let's go back to the phones. Let's talk to Rick Easton. What up, Rick?
Good morning. Congratulations, my friend.
To me?
Are you there, buddy?
Yeah,
For
me.
your anniversary, probably.
Oh, for my
Congratulations
anniversary.
on the
Thanks,
anniversary.
buddy.
By the way, it's chuppah, not huppah.
Chuppah. I know.
You know why? Yes. You know why us Jews use the chuch? It's all the whitefish salad and the dairy products we eat on Sunday morning.
That's good.
Anyway,
I love whitefish salad.
Yeah,
I
good.
do too.
So I don't. I'm like a bad Jew when it comes to that.
Man.
I can't stand whitefish or
I
any
love
of
it.
those.
I love gefilte fish.
Yeah. No, oh my God. I
love it.
No. Since I was a
Devin?
child, I've avoided gefilte fish at all costs.
I never had whitefish salad until I got out to the West Coast.
Yeah.
And I think it was at Noah's
Devin,
Bagels or something.
Sounds about right. Yeah. It
and
sounds like the type of place.
It's one of my favorite things in the world.
Yeah, I don't like like the
What
cold
are you
salmon.
doing, man?
No, I
Oh,
know.
terrible.
I'm the guy
What
when there's
is
a
wrong
bagel
with you?
platter. I'm just like, pull
That's
cream
the
cheese
coolest
on it.
thing
and
in
I'm
the
good.
world. You
I
can
know.
eat this for breakfast.
Trust
Holy
me.
cow!
Trust me, my wife crushes me on this. This is not the first time I have been ripped for this.
Wow.
So anyway,
My-
Rick, go ahead.
My wife is Catholic and loves whitefish salad. Devin, I can't believe that you actually like gefilte fish. That's something that
Most Jews don't. This is
I know.
shocking.
I know.
You're right.
I know.
You're right.
I'm trying to think of
love
someone I know. My grandfather, R.I.P. Pop, shout out to Pop. Pop loved gefilte fish. He would eat all of our gefilte fish, and no one else in the family ate it. The
Oh my God.
entire family.
Put
Everyone
some
would be like,
creamy
"Oh, Pop likes
horseradish
gefilte
with it.
fish."
Oh,
Like no one else.
so
would eat
good.
it.
So
I'm
stinky,
floored by
but
this.
so good.
Yes, I'm floored by this.
Sebastian Maniscalco in one of his scenes said the gefilte fish is to die for. Anyway, so
right, yes.
I wanted to, I'm a little concerned with Suarez because he has this history of not being able to go a full season, and if Nola does not come back, and we assume he is, that can bring up some very interesting issues in what they're going to do with the pitching staff in this postseason. But I wanted to ask you a question, Seltz. In our era of analytics, we had a fantasy pool back in high school, back in the day, where we used something called total run production. They don't use this. I don't know why. If you have 100 or if you have
There
100
are some
RBIs,
stats
I'm
like
sorry?
total runs created is a stat that people use.
With 100 RBIs plus 100 runs scored is a 200, but minus home runs, because you don't want to get double dipping for the home
Yeah,
runs.
it's a
minus
lot more
50.
mathy nowadays.
Right, so
This
150 is
yeah.
a good number. And I was looking at this the other day. Luke Gehrig had 2 seasons where he was over 300, which is amazing if you think about it. 184 RBIs, 145 runs scored, and 41 home runs. It was
It's a different
numbers
era,
he
my friend.
put out. Well, it sure is. So, whenever people start doing this whole ranking thing with Ertz, the one thing that gets under my skin is with the pro career that he has started for himself, and sports talk show hosts bring this up, why do they still bring up the fact that they had to sit him in a national championship game? That, to me, is now so insignificant.
So,
when you
Rick,
talk
I
about
think
where
it's
he's
an
ranked.
example. I think it's an example of part of the reason that Jalen is not given the credit that he has earned is that people hold these things against him. The fact that he was a second-round pick, the fact that he got benched at Alabama, like these are things that people don't let go of, which is wild.
It's ridiculous.
Like it's so long ago at this point. How can you not like move past the fact that he was a second-round pick? Like I don't care that Justin Herbert was taken higher. Jalen Hurts is so much better than Justin Herbert. I'm so freaking tired of this. Like Justin Herbert has never won a playoff game. He lost. He had the biggest loss in the history of the playoffs.
How many points?
33 points
Thank
or whatever
you.
at halftime. Like he's a loser, and all Jalen does is win every freaking game that the freaking guy plays. Every big game he comes through in the biggest of moments. Like it's so dumb. Like honestly, I've gotten to the point, and I'm saying it as I'm getting upset. So I'm like, oh, I don't get upset about it.
No,
but it's so dumb. I can't even take it seriously
James,
anymore.
the latest list, I didn't even bother to reference. I put it actually.
That's why I didn't bring it up.
Well, I put it in one of my updates. There's another dumb list out there because it's so ridiculous that it's, he's got the lowest rate, and I'm going, at some point, you just go, the guy wins.
I'm at the point, Rick, where I am happy now because I think Jalen really does use this stuff as fuel.
Oh, yes.
And good for him.
No doubt.
So you know what, John? Like, give the guy more fuel. Fill that tank up, baby.
Hey, this is perfect. We have the perfect setup. We have the quarterback who actually consumes this. He prefers to consume this stuff that you're throwing at him, the doubt. And he refabricates it and turns it into the super ultra high filtered, unleaded, like 99 octane stuff that makes him a Super Bowl champ. And he's going to go do it again. He's going to go do it again to prove you don't have to take a step back after you win a Super Bowl.
Yeah, I'll take the opinions of Michael Jordan and Derek Jeter and Peyton Manning over Chris frickin' Sims or whoever, okay? For real.
Exactly.
All right, Rick, you got an answer for funniest movie character ever for us?
I do, but I just want to say one thing real quick. And John, you know this. This is early for the Thanksgiving game voting, but I just want to just put this in your heads. Easton football has the third most wins in Pennsylvania, seventh most in the country. Peaburg in New Jersey, you know these programs.
All right.
Being at Cumberland Valley. Peaburg has the most wins in Jersey. They're playing their Thanksgiving game for the 109th time this year. When you guys start talking about these Thanksgiving games, that would be a heck of a game. Anyway.
All right, good looking out, Rick. Rick, you got an answer for
Marty, here we go. Mel Brooks picked him, casted him. Marty Feldman was a riot in Young Frankenstein.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's a good answer.
Abby normal.
By the way, Ruben Amaro yesterday hating on Spaceballs. That was shocking.
Yeah.
I mean, it was like visceral.
It really was.
Yeah,
he
it was almost
not
weird.
happy.
It was like he's got a personal issue with Mel Brooks. Was Mel Brooks mean to him or something? I don't know.
not sure about that. Mel Brooks, truly
What
incredible.
a king, dude. What a king.
Yeah.
99 years old.
And there's
full
nothing,
of life.
There's no like dimming of the light that's taking place. Like he is burning as bright as ever.
He's making Spaceballs too. What are we talking about?
At 99.
It's crazy. Well, a fun
Phenomenal,
fact.
man.
I never knew this, John. You'll appreciate this. I just found this out. Bill Pullman in Spaceballs wears the Indiana Jones costume instead of the Han Solo. I found out the reason for that. Mel Brooks went to George Lucas before making Spaceballs, telling him he was going to make a spoof of it. And George Lucas said, I'm fine with everything, but don't make that character look like Han Solo. So Mel Brooks said fine, and he made him look like Indiana Jones.
Oh, my God.
Isn't that
That's
amazing?
hysterical.
Isn't that amazing? That's why he's dressed like Indiana Jones.
Wow.
Isn't that great?
Yeah, it really is, and
Yeah.
it works.
And it works. Yeah,
Yeah.
Like it works. It's like, oh, yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Which is so funny. All right, coming up in 2 minutes, you're going to hear Denzel Washington on WIP. Can't imagine Denzel has been on WIP too many times. Why? You'll find out next. Let's keep it rolling. Let's talk to Gary in Vineland. Hey, Gary.
So great. Now I'm singing the Inquisition song. John, I dropped my left-handed gunslinger off at practice to practice in the fog about an hour and a half ago.
Wow.
How fun is that?
Gunslinger. Is he a gunslinger? Is that his style of play?
Yeah, man.
Love it.
Yeah.
Love it. Lefty, too, as John knows.
out there, man.
Nothing better.
I love the left-handedness. I appreciate that a lot.
He's got my genes, so he's too slow to be a running quarterback.
It's hard to catch a lefty.
Yeah,
for me.
you've
I
talked
don't
about
like
this before.
I dislike catching a lefty, and I am a lefty.
Well, it makes sense, right? I mean, think about how many
I've never
balls
had
have been
a
thrown your
lefty
way. Exactly.
quarterback
Yeah.
throwing me a ball, and all the, and I guess I played football for, I don't know, 20, 25 years. And
You didn't play with a lefty?
Never, not at any level was there a lefty. Like I mean, not a backup quarterback at any level.
Well, there was only like a couple in the league at the time you were playing. Was
Ever.
it Steve Young, Scott Mitchell?
Yeah.
Like there weren't that many. Brunell was like right around them, but they're like it's pretty rare. I
works
mean,
against
Tua is the only
you.
one right now, right? The
When-
only one in the NFL.
Maybe.
I think Tua is the only left, or at least only left-handed starter.
Yeah.
The only left-handed
Yeah.
starter. Yeah. It after catching as many balls as you have to catch to be in the NFL, you know, that 10,000 hour rule, whatever that is, multiply that by 1,000,000, and then that's how many times you've caught a ball, and every time it's spinning this way. It's spinning the same way. As soon as that lefty releases that thing, it just my world is exploded. Holy cow!
It's like the first time you see a breaking ball. Like when you're batting, it's like, what the hell's that? You know?
I just, it's so strange. So strange. Still, to this day, I struggle with it. It's
fascinating.
He was in a playoff game last year, and I think the receiver thought because he was left-handed, he had to open up to his left-hand side. And literally, if he would have turned to the right, the ball was like there.
Yeah.
Wow. No, it's fascinating.
That is
Gary, what do you got on the Phils?
I just think, and I said this when it first came up, I think Ranger, because of his history of not making it through the season, because I think that's why the Phillies aren't signing him, he should have went into the bullpen. I think it would have helped his cause rather than hurt it. And look at where he's at now.
Yeah, look.
Maybe a missed opportunity. Maybe this is now a reason you can convince him. I don't think this guy. I don't think Ranger is going to put up a fight either way.
Well, look, I don't know
at this
that.
point.
Yeah, I think it does. I agree with you, John. I think if we're talking about for the playoffs, like he's already had a season as a starter, he's going to sign somewhere as a starter. I don't think it hurts his case to go to the bullpen for the playoffs. In fact,
Makes
I
him
think
look
there's
like a good teammate.
There's an argument
It
to say
does.
it helps his case in some ways. He'll do anything for the team and all
It
that.
might be a way to salvage what feels
It's a great
like
point.
a season that's like hotly in question when
Yeah,
you
slipping
are
away from him.
like a contract year and it's as doubted. Like really, you're not putting together the kind of season you want. This is when you say, "Hey, I'm open to anything."
Well, and he
I
said
am
that
flexible.
when he first rejoined the team, because remember he joined them later. He
missed
was
the
asked
first
about
month
it. It's
or
one of the
whatever.
first questions he was asked, and if he would be okay, going to the bullpen. And he's like, "Well, look, I'm a starting pitcher, but in the postseason, if it helps the team win, I'll do anything." So
Yeah.
hopefully he still has that mindset.
Good.
I guess
Gary-
we'll find out.
Yeah, we'll find out. Gary, you got an answer for us for funniest movie character ever?
Would it be an Adam Sandler movie?
Of course, it can be an Adam Sandler movie. Yeah.
I mean, Happy Gilmore, if you've ever golfed, having golf, yelling at the ball, and then the scene with Bob Barker.
Oh,
The Price
all
is
time.
Right.
The Price
like
is
that.
Wrong.
And then Bob,
Love
oh
it.
my God.
Yeah, Gary, great answer, great call.
Have
That
you
is-
seen 2 yet?
I have not yet. So I've
Yeah,
been waiting
still
for
haven't
Emily. I think
finished
we're
it.
going to watch it this weekend. Like, it's just, the timing is not. We had Zoe's cousin staying with us last weekend, and then I mentioned that, it's just been a lot of stuff going on. So, but we're going to get to it. Have you guys seen it yet?
I've seen the first hour.
No, I just rewatched the first because I hadn't seen it in a very, very long time. So I'm
It's
ready
hilarious.
to watch the second, but I
Nice,
haven't gotten around to it
nice.
yet.
Yeah, we'll get to it. All right, 215-592-9494. Speaking of movies, Denzel Washington. Did you guys know Denzel has a new movie coming
I
out,
did
by the
not
way?
know
It was
that.
a Spike Lee movie called Highest to Lowest. It's a remake of an Akira Kurosawa movie called High and Low, which I've seen, which is
Has he ever done a Spike Lee movie?
unbelievable. Yeah, well, Malcolm X.
Oh,
Spike
that's
Lee
right,
movie. Unbelievable movie, High and Low. One of the great movies of all time. Spike Lee, Denzel Washington, Highest to Lowest, coming out in like a week.
Wow.
No one's heard anything
Who else
about
is
it.
in it with them?
Aesop Rocky is in it.
Oh.
Wendell Pierce, Bunk from The Wire is in it. There are a few other people I can't remember off the top of my head, but Denzel's
So is
the
that
star.
Rihanna's husband?
Rihanna's husband.
Yes.
Yeah, he's in
Yeah.
it. It's like his acting debut. But
way.
Yeah. So it's gonna be
That's
fascinating.
very
what are they
good
saying
pop
about
culture
how-
knowledge.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm
That-
proud
that
of
she
you,
knew
What are
that
they
Rihanna
saying
did
about
Yeah.
how he did?
I haven't heard yet, so I don't know. It hasn't come out yet, so there hasn't been too much of the actual performances and stuff. But a big deal. So Denzel
For sure.
out on the press tour. I assume he doesn't do too much, but ends up somehow on First Take with Stephen A. Smith, and
Wow.
It turns out, so let me just set this up in the sense that, look, we have to accept that Denzel's a Cowboys fan. We all love Denzel. He's the coolest man alive, all that. But he's a Cowboys fan. And look, when you hear this clip, you will appreciate that he has stuck with his team, and we can accept that. So taking the Cowboys fan part out of it, enjoy. A Cowboys fan, Denzel Washington, talking the way he talks. Listen to Denzel Washington, a lifelong Cowboys fan, talking about Jerry Jones and how he feels about the Cowboys. Here it is.
I grew up in Mount Vernon, uptown. Money earning. The Red Raiders, we were the Red Raiders in the 60s. I was the running back, and we used to shift like the Cowboys. Landry. So I said, oh, the Cowboys play like us. Right. I've been a Cowboy fan since the 60s. He's making it hard for me. Not to be a fan, because I'm still a Cowboy fan. I'm still going to have the star on the side of the hat. But he ain't thinking about us. He's thinking about his pocket.
Nope. Yeah, buddy. I love to hear this. And we all know this. Like, right, we talk about Jerry all the time. We got some Jerry Jones audio coming up in a minute. But, like, love. Denzel saying he's making it hard to be a that's pain you can hear from Denzel.
Admonished. Jerry Jones is being admonished by Denzel.
By the coolest man alive.
I know.
This is great.
On the network they just bought a piece of.
Well, that's a whole separate discussion. We'll get into that. Denzel went on. A little bit more from Denzel on the Cowboys.
There's box office and there's Oscars. Jerry, been a while, huh? You ain't been to the show, you wouldn't know. Ooh. Wouldn't been to the show, you wouldn't know. Uh-oh. Haven't been to the show, so you wouldn't know what it is to win.
Dude.
Wow.
Dude.
That is just hardcore.
That might be the harshest thing someone has said to Jerry Jones publicly in terms of like a fan or this or that. Like,
and
that might be the
Denzel.
and it's the one person you don't want criticizing you. Like, if I met Denzel and he like had something bad to say about me, like, I might never leave my house again. I might be like, well, it's over. I failed the test. I failed the Denzel test.
You're
Jerry
right.
is failing the Denzel.
It's almost like my picture of I don't know, the Golden Gates. Like, that could be Denzel. Now, it's not St. Peter.
I'm with you. Denzel being like,
is the one who's probably stamping approval for the pearly gates up there.
Yeah.
Like, if he's down on me or something I'm doing, I'm done. I mean, cash it in. My life is over. Because Jerry Jones, I hope. Well, you know, like, maybe for our sake.
Oh, it's good. I don't listen. Yeah.
Yeah, please.
Denzel didn't say anything, Jerry. Don't worry. Well, here's the good thing, John, because you'll love this. Because it does seem like Jerry Jones was not listening. Because
Wow.
And honestly, I can't believe this. I feel like every time we play Jerry Jones audio, we're always like, I can't believe he said it. Like, wow, can you believe that guy said that into a microphone? I can't believe he said this. All right. In knowing that he keeps saying things, I can't believe Rhea said to me before the show, she's like, oh, he said the quiet part out loud.
Yeah.
Boy, did he. And not just that, like, it's almost like he heard Denzel and was like, yeah, Denzel, you're right. I'm about to go prove you right. Listen to what Jerry Jones said yesterday.
I do believe if we're not being looked at, then I'll do my part to get us looked at. The Cowboys are a soap opera 365 days.
The screening will begin
When it gets
momentarily.
low, I'll stir it up.
Please take your seats.
And so it's wonderful to have the great athletes, have the great players. But there's something more there. There's sizzle, there's emotion. And if you will, there's controversy. That controversy is good stuff in terms of keeping and having people's attention.
Did he really say that? Did he really say, like, this contract stuff, the Micah, like, I'm doing it for the clicks? John, did he just say, I want controversy on my team? It's nice to have talent, but you know what I want to be? I want to be in the news.
Soap opera.
Is that what he just said?
He's saying if it gets a little dull, I'm there to stir it up. That's not what you're supposed to be doing, man. Like,
That's insane.
The implication there, John, the implication was winning is cool, but as long as we're in the news, if we don't win, it's
what
not
we've
that.
said about
this
them
is
for
perfect
years.
For us. Perfect for every Eagles fan on the planet. But man, if I'm
I can't
Denzel,
believe that's just
what
what
a
Denzel.
hopeless feeling.
And it's just what Denzel talked about. Denzel said, "You care more about the notoriety we have.
Yeah.
You don't care about winning on the field. You're not. You want to be in the news." And then Jerry says, "I want to be in the news. I don't care about winning." It's unbelievable.
I'm confused. Was that Jerry's response to Denzel?
No, I don't think it was in response. He was at a premiere.
Yeah,
of,
they were around the similar times.
They were around similar.
Yeah, so it was
times.
almost like. But I don't think one had to do with the other. It was just. Similarly, at the same time, Denzel's saying his thing, and Jerry's backing it up with what he's saying.
Jerry was doing it at a premiere of there's some kind of Dallas movie that's out there, maybe on Netflix.
Oh yeah,
or
so
something.
that's supposed to be great, by the way,
Yeah.
for what it's worth. The Dallas, that we'll talk about that, I'm sure, but about the '90s Cowboys, the whole thing. It's supposed to be a pretty in-depth documentary about that. That'll be interesting for what comes out of that. But yeah, I mean, of course he's promoting that. That's all he's got. That's all. That documentary. That's his legacy. Because you know what, he ain't
All
winning
money's not good
anytime
money.
soon. Oh, amazing stuff. So if you want to comment on that, let's remember we're playing this team in 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. And
I mean, this
kicking
whole
off the whole
show is
yeah.
coming here.
Show. That's a nice way to
Right,
put it.
that's a good way to put it.
I can't wait. I can't wait. And they really do. They feel as though they are slipping further and further down that massive chasm that there's no way out of. This team.
No, it does. You're right.
Meanwhile,
they've got
Dak
problems.
Prescott's telling Rams that'll see them in the NFC Championship
Oh, that was
game.
so funny. Oh my God! Can you imagine
not all
Jalen
on the
saying
same
something
page.
like that?
Oh
That's
my
crazy.
gosh.
Oh my God!
No.
It's unbelievable.
The problem is right now he can say that because they
But he
haven't
won't.
gone out there and proven how
Dak can
what
say
a
that.
mess. Yeah. What a mess this season is about to be for them. So, hey, hope springs eternally. Everyone's excited about the season. He can say that now. But they will be a disaster.
Well, we've all seen the graphic, and we've
Because
talked
of
about on the
Jerry.
show. I mean, Dak Prescott is making alone $4 million more this year than A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, and Jalen Hurts combined.
It's insane.
I mean, how do you compete as a football team in that situation when you're talking about a salary cap sport? Like that's such a massive advantage that Jerry's doing this. It's going to happen again with Micah Parsons. Like we all know, he's going to sign Micah Parsons. He'll be the highest paid player in the NFL. But you know what? It's going to be a disastrous contract in the terms of the way they structure it, the way they deal with it, the way they don't restructure it. That they're going to be in these issues. All right, 215-592-9494 to chime in on all of it. Let's talk to our buddy Ken in Cinnamon. Hey, Ken.
Good morning, friends. How are you today?
Doing great, Ken.
But that's what every football team wants is to be a soap opera, right, John? I mean, isn't that what you strive for?
Isn't that what Gruden said to you when you got to camp?
for sure.
We want to be a soap opera here, Richie. I don't care if we win or lose. I want people talking about us. That was a horrible
And it's
John
good to
Gruden.
see that
John, I apologize to you in particular, both John Ritchie and John
Was
Gruden.
John Gruden in
So,
Goodfellas?
Yes,
or?
I said I apologize. All right, I acknowledge. All right, you don't need to pile on.
Valiant effort, though.
Yeah, go ahead. I tried. All right, go ahead, Ken.
James, that was DeCamera bad. That impression.
I know.
Um,
I got to fill
and
the
it's
seat
good-
somehow.
It's good to see the college football pollsters are in mid-season form. They already have Penn State number 2 overrated again. I'm sure when they beat Pennsbury High School to open the season, they'll move them up to number 1.
Wow. Tell us how you really feel. I'm using my wife's Penn State coffee mug today, so that's what I feel, Ken. Shout out to
Well,
Penn
I'm not
State.
on YouTube, so have at it. On Ranger, I was actually having a conversation with a Mets fan, and I can tell you that a lot of the Mets fans I know are not delusional about their situation either. They're actually surprisingly clear-eyed about the fact that they have no faith in their team. It just seems like Ranger's body has a certain number of innings on it, and once he reaches that point, it's just like, okay, there's no more there. It's fun. It's interesting to see how much money he's probably costing himself. Obviously not on purpose. But we were talking about Ranger a month and a half, 2 months ago. Like there was no way the Phillies could even consider being in the bidding for Ranger Suarez, and now it looks like he's a guy who's going to get maybe a 2-year contract. I mean, if this is the way this goes.
Yeah, I think he's looking at like 3 for 50 or 3 for 60 at best. I think that's a best case today for Ranger.
I am not as worried about the pitching staff by and large as Ed in Phoenixville is, just because there's so much depth in this pitching staff. I mean, that's kind of why you build it here. The way you build it is because if you do have guys that fall off, they still have a much deeper pitching staff than practically anybody in the National League that they're going to have to contend with over the next 50 games. But the thing that it kind of just highlights what happens when you have really high expectations for a guy like Andrew Painter to come in here July, August timeframe and really contribute, and he just doesn't come close to living up to it. I think that that has really thrown a monkey wrench into their plans. The fact that Andrew Painter is right now not even the best pitcher on the Iron Pigs pitching staff. So you can't really consider bringing him up and expecting him to make a contribution during the stretch.
No, I agree with you. I think the hopes of Andrew Painter contributing are
July-ish has come and gone.
More or less dead. He's got a 5.5 ERA essentially in AAA. I think, and look, in general, outside of him not being able to help this year, that's okay. He's 22 years old and he's coming off Tommy John surgery. He's only 2 years removed. That is not crazy that he doesn't have it all back 2 years removed from Tommy John surgery. It takes about 2 years just to get back to really normal. So I'm not concerned long term, but yes, I agree with you, Ken. I don't think we can count on Andrew Painter as a contributor this season, most likely, at least.
Yeah, I'm not wrecking the kid. I mean, like you said, he's 22 years old, and he's coming off Tommy John surgery. So I'm not giving up on him. But it does kind of highlight how being too committed to some of these prospects can hurt you. I mean, I've always said, I'm not the only one who says it, prospects are suspects until they do something in Major League Baseball. Right? So,
yeah, but they did trade a major prospect in Tait. They traded Abel. They did trade guys and went and got Duran. I know they didn't do as much as some of us wanted.
Painter's
but
still young.
I
wouldn't have given up
I
on
have
him.
and also real quick, just on the pitching staff, they're losing guys like Ranger and stuff, John. I mean, they're going to need Painter after this year. I feel like of all the guys they hung on to, he was the one that make the most sense to hang on to.
How?
Yeah, I don't know.
So
I'm not.
How concerned should we be about Painter, though?
Not concerned.
No,
I'm not.
I think you can be a little
the tiniest bit, but I'm not really concerned.
The
about
strength
that.
is there.
Yeah.
The command comes
It always
a little
takes
bit
this
later.
long.
Yeah.
Especially for younger guys in their early 20s when they have Tommy John surgery. It is about 2 years to get back to potentially having your command. Most guys don't.
Do we have to reevaluate, for this current season, how? Yeah,
This current
Painter's-
season, I don't think it's a concern
Painter's
whatsoever.
involvement. Why does it feel like it's always so disappointing? I keep wanting to see him up in
Again,
the majors.
I think
and
it's
it's
I think it's a
going
Tommy
to.
John thing. I think it's Tommy John. He had Tommy John. It takes 2 years.
And I
it
think,
does.
finally, he was ramping up this season because obviously he was out for a while all of last season, and we've kind of had this July-ish date circled. Everyone's been excited to see him. The fact of the matter is the Phillies haven't needed him, and they won't need him because they're
they
starting.
might need him.
Now, things are changing a bit now
look,
in
I think
August,
you need
but
any
starting
good pitching.
rotation has been fine.
It has. It's just any good pitch. Whoever's better, best pitcher wins. So if he could have been good, it could have helped, obviously. But I agree with you. Look, I don't think that I don't think that Andrew Painter not contributing this year is a reason to say they can't.
They're
win
not
going to
win.
You
Yeah.
know?
Right.
Can you-
It is frustrating
Oh, yeah.
that once again it just feels like he's right at stage left, about ready to appear, and something
you're right.
derails the curtains from opening.
I think that's absolutely fair. Ken, you got an answer for a funniest movie character ever?
Yeah, but just if the real Aaron Nola shows up when he comes back from rehab, that changes everything, right? Because he's got
It's
no
massive.
Oh man,
It's massive.
Can you imagine?
It changes the whole equation, and that is a
With
much
the
more
way-
realistic, potential help than Painter.
I don't know that anyone on earth was hitting his curve last night. The way that thing was breaking hard. I don't care that it's AAA or the majors. No one was hitting him last night.
Yeah.
That looked awesome. That was really encouraging.
Yeah, I think the Aaron Nola thing is the thing we should potentially be excited about as a potential help. Ken, you got an answer for us?
You can't have this conversation without the always great Madeline Kahn, Lily Von Stupp.
Lily Von, is that Young Frankenstein again? Yeah.
No,
All
that
right,
is
good answer.
Blazing Saddles. Blazing
Oh,
Saddles.
Blazing
Lily
Saddles.
Von
Yeah,
Stupp.
there you
No,
go.
'cause she
Oh, you're
was
right.
great.
She is hilarious in Blazing Saddles.
She was great in Young Frankenstein.
She's
though,
great
too.
in everything.
Just-
Clue, she's so funny
she's
in
really
Clue.
funny.
Clue's an underrated movie. Tim Curry
It is an underrated
It is.
movie.
Tim Curry is amazing.
love that
in
movie.
Clue. Yeah, Madeline Kahn's a funny lady. She's got the high voice thing where she talks like this a lot, which is very good. All right, let's keep it rolling. Talk to Stephen Willigrove. Hey, Steve.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Happy
What's up,
Hump Day.
Steve?
And congratulations.
Happy hump day,
and
pal.
many more anniversaries.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I know you got a great one too. So shout out to Suzanne.
And dude, it was a Jewish wedding. She's Jewish, and when they put me up on that chair and they were dancing us around on that chair, Jimmy, I was having a heart attack. Let me tell you.
Yeah, so I'll tell you too. When it is one of those things. I don't think you realize how uncomfortable. Like at first, you get used to it a little bit, but when you first get heaved up and you feel like you grab onto the side of the chair, it's a really weird feeling. You feel
the fear on the face in the beginning.
You
is
can
very
feel it. Like,
amusing.
it is scary at first because you're like, whoa, and you're almost flying off the chair, and you just got all these dudes underneath you, like bumping you down.
When all your
I'm with you,
friends
Steve. That was my exact reaction.
When all your friends are drunk and you're worried about land on your head or your feet, it's another story. But listen, and that gefilte fish and that chopped liver, I thought I was eating cat food the first time I tasted it.
See, that's what I'm saying.
It is a little bit reminiscent of cat food, but in a good way.
In a good way.
No,
That's possible.
No, it's not. Okay, it is absolutely the worst. But everybody has their own flavor. So
you're right, Steve. You're right. What do you got on the Phils, my friend?
Will our starters practice against their starters? Do you think in Cleveland, like with Cleveland,
Yes. It's here. It's here. It's not in Cleveland, but yes.
So Jalen Hurts is going to practice against their first defense?
Yep.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what they've done in all of these joint
they'll do that. You won't
practices
see any of them in
yeah.
the preseason game. You'll see it. I mean,
Yeah,
and that's the problem is that have they talked about broadcasting these? Because this is what people would die for this.
Well, I've always thought that. I don't know why they don't just get rid of preseason and broadcast these things because people
stream
would
them.
watch it. Yeah, I mean, people would watch it. And, yeah, to your point, the Saturday 1 o'clock preseason game, you will see the least Eagles players you could possibly see in the game. So, yeah, I'm with you on that. Steve, you got an answer for? Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, and then with Ranger, real fast, would you sign him for a 3-year, $60 million deal, Jim, if you had that opportunity? You had just mentioned that.
I don't know.
3 years,
I think
60.
I think it's a general price. I probably wouldn't with Painter coming and with Luzardo for another year. Like, I would probably not. But again, look, the Wheeler being done in 2 years potentially thing factors in. There's a lot of moving pieces. If I could get it down a little bit, like 3 for 40, 3 for 50, I'd probably have to consider it. So I would think about it. But look, again, it's one of those things where we have to see how he finishes out the season and, kind of see where this goes. But I would definitely consider it, Steve.
All right. Okay.
Steve, you got it? You got an answer for us, my friend?
Yeah. We're going to hold the world at ransom for $1 million. Dr. Evil.
Dr. Evil? There you go. Yeah, that's a good answer. You got to say $1 million. Yeah, that's one of those things that age
poorly.
Yes. In 1999, $1 million sounded a lot more impactful than it does. And now we've got people with like $500 billion and whatever. It's like, oh, that makes sense. All right, 215-592-9494 from NovaCare Complex. It's 94 WIP's Champ Camp, driven by Forest River RV by Camping World RV Sales, Service, Parts, and Accessories. It's John Ritchie and James Seltzer in for Joe DeCamera, Maria Hughes, Devin Caney, hanging out, talking Phillies, Eagles, and more. And again, your chance to win Adam Sandler tickets. Give us the funniest movie character of all time. It's the morning show. Don't go anywhere.
If you've spent time building the right roster and earning the fans, then you need the best technology to back it all up. Get rid of those flimsy tablets and slow computers and step up to the game changer in point-of-sale solutions for restaurants and bars, PDQ POS. Imagine a seamless and lightning-fast checkout experience for your customers that saves you money by cutting out those costly fees. Their state-of-the-art technology ensures that transactions are swift, secure, and hassle-free. But that's not all. PDQ Signature Systems is not just a POS system, it's a complete business management solution. Keep track of your inventory, easily manage your staff, and use real-time analytics to optimize your sales. Their user-friendly interface makes it simple for anyone to navigate. Join the thousands of companies that have already made the switch and upgrade to PDQ Signature Systems. Whether you have one restaurant or hundreds, PDQ will customize a POS solution for your specific needs. Upgrade to the professional point of sale. Visit pdqpos.com. That's pdqpos.com.
The Phillies host the Reds in South Philly. Tonight, leading off starts at 4:10. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 5:10. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Kyle Schwarber with a towering home run.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Would you believe that giraffes are 30 times more likely to get hit by lightning than people? Or that a single cloud can weigh 550 tons or more? Sounds fake, right? How about an insurance company that actually treats you right? Sounds unbelievable, but it's true. NJM Insurance is proud to put policyholders first. Don't believe me? Well, guess what? Everything in this commercial is true and approved by the legal department. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Visit njm.com for a quote. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Want to save big for back to school? Going Gone by Dick's Sporting Goods is serving the looks you need for less. Score up to 70% off shoes, tees, pants, sweatshirts, and backpacks from Nike, Adidas, Jordan, and more. Save big on styles for the school year. Your style, your price.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with XFi Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
Jack Dell and the team at Dell Toyota will get you pulling out in record time. With the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. DellToyota.com.
Jack, sell them for less.
Wesley had IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Coming after my house, my car. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
Wesley called Optima Tax Relief.
Oh, they were great people. Optima Tax. They know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. Optima Tax Relief. For details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things. People. Love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend.
Oh, my Bob! Hey, Joe DeCamera here. On Tuesday, August 26th, it is FanDuel's Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on all your favorite football season predictions. So take a flyer on the MVP race. A lot of great options. Crown your champion for the end of the season in August. Win big. And obviously, we know what squad won this past season. Look, parlay the division winners from dark horses and all the favorites. Pick who you want to pick. Mark your calendars. It's all there. This is your day for your hunches, your calls, your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bet now, because Futures Day is one day and only one day. FanDuel, play your game.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Ranger who does the same. Ranger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
This is Pat Boyle with an Odyssey Sports Minute. I'm very confident of two things when we talk about the San Francisco 49ers. They still have a Super Bowl caliber defense, and Brock Purdy, at worst, is the 10th best quarterback in the NFL. So when he balls out this year, the Niners win the West, and Purdy puts up incredible numbers, I don't want to hear it anymore about a system QB. Garbage takes, especially since Brandon Ayuk's probably going to miss the first 5 or 6 games of the season. Purdy's still going to ball. I'm Pat Boyle.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by the Labor's District Council. Less at Fun. Eagles continuing training camp at the NovaCare Complex, where, of course, the WIP Morning Show is live again today. 10 a.m. Birds. Browns will hold the first of 2 joint practices. Bills agreed to terms with running back James Cook on a new contract per NFL Network's Ian Rappaport. 4 years, $48 million, $30 million guaranteed. Phillies will turn to Christopher Sanchez later today, 5:10 p.m. here on 94 WIP to try and secure a series win in Cincinnati after losing last night 6-1. Ranger Suarez's struggles since the break continue. He gave up 6 runs on a season-high 10 hits. The Labor's District Council of Philadelphia and vicinity are committed to providing the safest, most well-trained workforce for the construction industry. Labor's building a better future today. Mix of sun and clouds, afternoon storms, high of 90. It's currently 76. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device, just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. This is Champ Camp, live from the NovaCare Complex on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Yeah, buddy. There it is, Dan Wilson. Nice. Thank you. You've made my day better. Playing the Axel Foley theme. We're broadcasting from the NovaCare Complex for 94 WIP's Champ Camp, driven by Forest River RV by Camping World, RV sales, service, parts, and accessories. Call it the Times Yours line. That Denzel Washington audio. Hearing Denzel, a Cowboys fan in pain, deep pain, calling out Jerry Jones, and Jerry Jones saying, yeah, you're right. That's what I do. All I care about is the drama. How's that make you feel? 215-238-4500. Time's yours. Get your calls in now about anything. About the joint practice. What are you looking for about Ranger Suarez? And that is our Twitter poll question of the day, sponsored by Armin Chevrolet. Proud to again be PA's #1 Chevrolet EV dealer, now in stock. The Equinox, Blazer, and Silverado EVs together. Let's drive. ArminChevy.com. The question is, are you concerned about Ranger Suarez? We will check the results of that coming up a little bit later in the show in the 9 o'clock hour. Also coming up this hour, we'll hear from A.J. Brown. A.J., pretty funny comment, was on with Pardon Take those guys. We'll get to that. Maybe a little shout-out for some people here, a little WIP. I don't know. We'll see.
Whoa.
We'll see what A.J. Brown did.
A good way or a
I'm
bad
sure
way?
only glowing reviews
We'll
from
have to
AJ
see
Brown.
what A.J. had to say. Let's go to the phones. Let's talk to Tim in Perky Omenville. Hey, Timmy.
Hey, how are you guys?
Good, Tim. What's on your mind today, pal?
Yeah, I just want to talk about the Phillies. I was looking at ESPN Sportsbook, and they have the Eagles as a plus 7.
Yeah, they're really close. That's why I thought it was a fascinating question to ask. And obviously, odds are what they are. It's based on how people are betting and all that. But I do think that, and again, can't believe I'm saying it, both these teams have really realistic shots to win it all. It's a wild thing.
Yeah, I agree. I wanted to know, what do you guys think about what Rob Thompson did last night? So at the bottom of the 5th, it looked like Ranger wasn't doing so good. And it looked like they were going to take him out because Marshawn took the ball, and then he called the timeout. And they had somebody in the bullpen that looked like they were stretching, getting ready to go.
Was it Joe Ross who was up?
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, and then Rob decided
And then
not.
they left
to
Ranger
pull the
out there
trigger.
and it fell apart. Yeah.
Listen, normally I would kind of go. This would be where I would go off on Rob Thompson. The offense was doing nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, and I think he looked at it and went, this is one of their and I mean, Marshawn, they just don't win when he's behind the plate.
It's unbelievable.
I mean,
yeah.
it's like 7 and I wrote it down somewhere, but I'm thinking maybe he was more frustrated with the game that was being called.
It's possible because, again, to the point that's been made all show, that was the most frustrated version of Ranger we maybe have ever seen.
So maybe it wasn't just about the him, but I thought about the same thing, but I also thought the offense looked lifeless, and I thought maybe he just went, my bullpen stretched. I need to get more out of you.
Yeah. And look, can you battle through this spot? There's different things. But, Tim, I agree. I definitely, in the moment, had the same thought where I was like, if he pulls Ranger here, I am totally fine
If
with
the
him pulling
Phillies
Ranger
offense, if they had any life at that point, I would have been like, what the hell is Rob Thompson doing? But I went, If the offense has decided to take a night off, they are 7-14 with Marshawn.
That is
behind the
wild.
plate.
That is
It's
really
interesting.
strange. Especially, 19 games over 500, but 7 under
Yeah.
with Marshawn is really strange. Tim, you got an answer for us for a funniest movie character of all time?
Yeah, I do. I have Seth MacFarlane as Ted.
Sure, Ted. Yeah. Are you guys big Ted people?
Not a big
Never
Ted
seen it.
person.
I think it's okay. So that's the way I feel too. But there are people. Like it was a
People were
huge deal.
like when it first came out. I remember it was
I guess
very
the
big.
concept was really
Clever.
irreverent at first. Yeah, and it was really good.
It's solid.
And well written and hilarious. But then I didn't really feel like I don't even know if I saw Ted 2.
I don't think I did. What a good point. What a good point.
But I sort of just lost interest, and I'm not sure why.
It's a really good point. It was fun.
Good. I like the actors. I like the concept, sort of.
Yeah,
just not
I'm
enough to go see
100%
the
with you.
sequel.
Yeah, but there are people who love it, which is fascinating. That's why there was a sequel.
I guess so. I guess so.
215-592-9494. In a couple minutes, we're going to play some A.J. Brown audio that I think is a lot of fun. A little annoying on one end. We'll get to that in a second.
I wonder, I'm just thinking about the Ted thing again. I wonder if people who have like a fixation with their own stuffed animal, like the camera.
Oh, sure.
has
Yeah.
His whatever, Teddy.
Teddy.
He actually named it Teddy.
Such an original name.
And he still has it, and he
Apparently.
probably
Seriously?
still sleeps with
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, I think he does.
Do you think he brought it on
He
vacation
does.
with him?
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
I mean,
That's kind of weird.
I would guess.
Kinda?
Kinda
but,
weird.
Yeah.
But we would never
Like, yeah,
know.
my 6-year-old has a Gaga, she calls it.
Well,
Shout out to
she's-
Gaga. That
she's
she,
six.
Yeah, that's
six.
my point.
She's
That's literally what I was saying.
Literally,
Yeah.
6 years old.
My dog Cheney now knows like the old closet in Clark's old bedroom because he's in a newer bedroom now in the house. Cheney just whenever he rips up any of the old stuffed animals, he just wanders up there and pulls another one out.
Yeah.
So there's no attachment there.
Yeah.
They're endless toys for Cheney when he runs out of his other toys to play with.
No, Joe is still got his Teddy. So,
All right, so I'm not sending Cheney over to his house then?
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's talk to our buddy Mike in New York. What up, Mike?
What up? Hey, Denzel came out and was like, King Kong ain't got nothing on me.
Jerry Jones ain't got nothing on me. I bet you there's a lot of Cowboys fans who wish Denzel from Remember the Titans was coaching their team instead of Brian Schottenheimer.
And to the world of science out there, if there's any scientists listening, please do us all a favor and keep Jerry alive for another 100 years, whatever it is.
For real.
I think they might.
Yeah, you're right, John. Seriously. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Look, if anyone can
We're
do it,
in favor of that.
Yes.
You know what helps you live long? Being a billionaire. It's what it is. You know?
But you have good access to medical care.
Yeah, all that.
God. So Richie, I want your keen eye on our running game, okay? If there's nobody out there that is more, put into this position to come back with the proper feedback. Like, look, we had a little stroke the other day with Landon going down. He's going to be okay, but a meniscus, look, that could be a lingering injury here and there. We already know Steen is in there, so we already have one replacement from last year. I want to know what they look like with the potential of Landon going out again down the road. Like, do they change the running game? Do they change the scheme a little bit? Do they now incorporate a fullback, go a little bit more of a power eye. Like, I want to know that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
and
you
don't
couldn't ask
think
a
they
better
would
person.
Ever go to a power eye? Ever?
So
ever.
with the
Bank
fullback
on
thing,
it.
though, it does feel like Van Sumeren has been involved, and we all remember Jeffrey Lurie taking time in the first time he was on WIP in 30 years to shout you out and
Yes.
say, "Hey, John, we're going to bring back the fullback." What do you make of that? The Van Sumeren thing? Do you like? Do you,
I don't see
I
him-
can see
I
it on
don't
your
see him
face. You
being
don't believe
involved.
it. You're just like, it ain't going to happen.
No.
So
I
are
don't
they
think-
hiding him, John? Maybe they roll it out during real games?
No.
John, I'm trying to bring the fullback
John,
back
you're
for
killing
you.
me, man. You're killing me. Come on.
We're trying.
I'm with Rhea.
Not our
I'm with Rhea.
offense,
Once
so.
Jeffrey said that, once Jeffrey mentioned about the bringing the fullback back, I also was like, we're going back to the 80s, baby. Let's go.
I'd love to see it, and there will be a place for it. Maybe in goal line and short yardage here. I don't think, especially not in the preseason. That's the catch here. You want to see Van Sumeren. He's going to be a special teamer, and he's going to be a preseason type guy. But then you wonder if that even translates to the regular season. I don't think it will. I think that we rushed for 2,000 yards with Saquon last year without a fullback.
Would Jeff Lurie lead you on like that?
I do think
Yeah, I
there's
don't
a
like
place
this
for it.
negativity.
I think there's a place for it.
Why do you
It's
hate
not
fullbacks,
negativity.
John?
Yeah, really.
It's being rational and realistic. That, these roster spots are critical, man, and given
Well, he's
one
the
to a
only
guy who
fullback
would
on the
potentially
roster,
play
so-
one play a game.
Well, I think
doesn't
it's
make
more
sense.
that I think what you said before is the reason I think he's got a really good shot to make the roster. He is a great special teams player, and we saw it
Yeah.
again in the preseason game. I mean,
Oh,
he's like legitimately
He's so gifted
Yeah.
athletically. This is a guy as a fullback who is a 4.3.
Yeah.
A 4.3
Come on.
in the 40. That's crazy to me. And so you know he can light it up running down on special teams. The problem is a lot of times guys don't have that desire to actually go out and full speed smash into people on covering a kickoff.
Well,
that
he's
sort
a
of thing.
fullback. He
This
must
guy
love to do
has
that.
the ability
right?
to do all
Yeah.
that.
No,
the
it's-
want to do all that, which is what's more important anyway. The
yeah.
want to
On
exist.
special teams. I agree. So I think he's got a shot to make the roster, and I think it'll be fascinating to see how they employ him, Mike. But
I hope that
we'll
they
see.
incorporate something in a short yardage goal line to have.
I mean, he's
a
in the
fullback
running
one
back
spot
room. Like
every
he's
once in a while.
in the room with Saquon and AJ Dillon and all those guys. So I don't know.
John, just let yourself
rub off on him.
Let yourself dream for a moment with Saquon and AJ Dillon and a fullback back there, and like they could really just beat people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is like I mean, you have the 9 years that we've done the show together. You have brought up so many, and Joe's brought up. You both have talked about that game when the Raiders came in here and you ran all over the Eagles, 20-10, and you always talk about breaking their will and how that was like the definition
Yeah.
of football to you.
When I
This does
arrived
feel like
here-
they've got the chance to be that type of team in a way.
Well, when I arrived here in 2003, every guy in the locker room, and it was March or April of 2003. So everyone was talking. Everyone at Wawa was talking about we're going to the Super Bowl. We will win the NFC Championship this year. But all the guys in the locker room, my teammates, my new teammates, were talking about, oh man, you guys beat the hell out of us in that game last season. How many times did you guys run it? And I think it was, I don't know, 49 times or something like that.
Silly, it's crazy.
Yeah, and most of those runs were out of two backs where it was lead ISO time, which was, that's crazy stuff. When I don't even see this anymore in the NFL, where you've got the fullback and the linebacker, and they're both just running full speed into each other, just clanging heads. That the lead ISO concept that used to be big bucks.
Yeah,
that's where that was your bread and butter. The lead draw ISO Fox 2 run. It's the basis of the West Coast offense for my money. No, not anymore. They don't do that stuff and it's a lot of zone blocking up front. But when they do the man style blocking, the track style blocking, a lot of times now you'll have tight ends doing it, you'll have guards doing the fullbacks work. But a lot of times if you see a guy blocking at the point of attack, if you see a guard who's pulling and kicking out the end man on the line of scrimmage, a lot of times that was the fullback's role. I like to say the exciting blocks, the blocks where it matters, the blocks that the back is going to be getting the ball right behind it. That's where I really took pride. I felt like I was prying it open for the team's purposes, and my job was more important than anyone's. I really felt that way.
The play falls apart if you miss your block, is the point. Like, if you miss your block, the play is over.
Absolutely. But see, that's the trick. Usually if it's Brian Westbrook, he can still make the guy miss. He'll make him miss anyway. I told you, they always told the back, we can block 10, you've got 1, we're good if you make that 1 miss. And with Brian, it was like, we can block 10, we might block 6. And even if we only block 6, those 5, you're going to make them miss.
That's awesome.
That's the beauty of Brian Westbrook.
That's awesome. Mike, you got to answer for us for funniest movie character.
I do, but John, that was my engagement gift to you, buddy, to give you the opportunity to go down memory lane for 5 minutes and talk about football.
Mike, a very nice and a very cheap. Very nice and a very cheap engagement gift. That was well done by you. Yeah.
That was very Joe to camera-ish.
That was, exactly, yes.
Great. Funniest movie character, Al Cervix from Caddyshack.
That's a big answer. Yeah, he is. Rodney is very, very funny in that movie. All right, 215-592-9494. Back to the phones in a minute. Speaking of fun, this is funny. I think with AJ, you're going to hear this audio. I think AJ is being tongue-in-cheek here.
Okay.
I don't know that Big Cat from the Part of My Take pod is being. I don't think he gets it.
Okay.
He usually does. It sounds like he's pretty serious about this. You're going to hear them joking around. This is AJ Brown on the Part of My Take podcast about what would happen if the Eagles lose the first game of the year or if they struggle against Dallas. But listen at the end, a funny reference maybe to a local radio station. And the way he says it makes it funnier. But here's A.J. Brown having a little fun on the Part of My Take pod.
What week this year do you think Nick Sirianni would be on the hot seat from the fan base?
Obviously, I'm going to say we're going to win.
Yeah. But like one loss and guys like that right there are going to say.
If we somehow lose the first game of the season, it is up for Nick Sirianni.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
It is up. The Cowboys.
There will be a fan who will be like, I don't care that he just won a Super Bowl.
They're going to call in to whip.
Yep.
And it's going to spark like a wildfire.
They're going to call whip.
He said whip.
The whip.
I was trying to hear.
I thought he was just gonna allude to radio
he said
stations.
they're gonna call
he
whip.
said us by name.
He said
that whip or
didn't
in?
even say it.
Huh?
Was it whip or in?
No, he
said
said
whip.
They're gonna call
They're
in
gonna
to
call
whip.
whip.
Yeah, I listened to it like 10 times yesterday.
Well, listen, he's 100% right. You cannot lose to the Dallas Cowboys on opening night when you're dropping the banner.
Agree, but here's the thing, and
even
we
Nick
take a
knows
lot.
that.
Agree. We take a lot of dumb calls. We've had dumb calls. I've
We
hung
have
up
dumb
on
hosts.
people. We have made dumb comments as
Yes.
hosts. Not a single person will call for Nick Sirianni's job if they lose the Cowboys.
I
I'm sorry.
disagree.
Rhea, come on, man. You know.
Hello,
They
it's Rhea.
I think there could be one.
Rhea online
No,
too.
no,
if he
could be
blows the
one.
call.
No, there won't. There won't be. There won't be. Maybe in like a dumb, joking way. But come on. Like, they just won the Super Bowl. We will be pissed off and annoyed, and we'll bitch about it. But not one person will call for Nick Sirianni's job if they lose the first. They just won't. Like, I think that's I think that's silly. And Rhea, you know that. You're having fun with it, but that's how we get a bad rap. That's how we get this thing where
You'll
people
get one on times yours.
They'll boo Nick Sirianni. Like, it's like maybe
Well,
boo
we
it, they'll
also
play
get
well.
a bad
Yeah.
rap, respectfully, by Jalen Hurts winning a Super Bowl and us, certain
us.
hosts,
Not-
certain
yeah,
hosts
certain
saying that he's, still not a
Well,
great
that's
quarterback.
Nonsense. And
Again,
Endless.
Devin, we did say we have dumb hosts
that's true
on this radio station.
Good point.
Yeah,
Good point.
tune in later.
Mommy,
in the
not
day.
daddy.
No, daddy's great.
None of them are sitting at this table.
So
right
I
now.
actually heard. So funny. I heard them arguing about this yesterday.
I know. So did I.
And,
I heard
and
the same
I
thing.
thought Daddy, aka Ike, was awesome and like totally shut it down and pointed out, which is what's so frustrating with this, where it's like everyone points out the deficiencies with Jalen, but never gives him credit for the things that he does well, the things that he does right. And we point out all these good things. Justin Herbert is such a great thrower and all that. Oh, yeah, does he ever win anything that matters? Does he ever show up in the most important moment?
No.
Does he raise the level of players around him? No.
I thought you weren't going to get mad about this anymore.
I know. I can't help it. It is the all-time thing that I say I don't get mad about that I get the most mad about is these dumb lists. Because they're dumb.
They are.
And I shouldn't. John, like, do they bother you as much as they and again,
they bother me
a
lot.
I can't help
frustrated by those like Joe, who seem to avoid the avoid even seeing the great things that Jalen does every single snap. It bothers me a lot when people tell me he doesn't know how to read through things. When I know they don't know how to read through things. How do you know?
Exactly.
How do you
That's
know
such a great
he
point.
doesn't know how to read through things?
Yeah.
Like, seriously. So can you tell me what his progressions look like and how to get through them? Like, because I don't know how. It's amazing to me. It's fascinating that Peyton Manning basically put this to rest in my mind.
I agree with you.
He's on the horn with Peyton Manning. He's on the horn with Michael Jordan this entire offseason, just figuring out ways, trying to make this team progress, making himself progress so that he can be the best he can be. How does this team avoid the trick that befalls every other team that does the great thing that they accomplished last year? He wants to somehow, I don't know,
crack the code.
Crack the code. Figure out it really does feel like the Matrix. You got the Matrix, the stream of code. Coming down through the screen.
You're right.
Jalen's talking to Michael Jordan and Peyton Manning.
And Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter, just trying to figure out their input, the best way that they came back the following season after winning a world title. I do think he has a plan. And none of us are privy, but he knows he can win this thing again. And this team is good enough to win this thing again. There's a lot that has to take place. There's a lot they have to accomplish. It's not a gimme. They have to play their best football. And that's a challenge. But they learned how to do that better by doing it last year.
Totally.
And they've got as good a chance as anyone, probably a better chance than anyone, which is why, when we answer the question we're asking today, which team has a better chance to win it all, I think the Eagles eke out a slight win over the Phillies in a world championship.
I think the Jalen thing, like, just the fact, like, wouldn't you want a quarterback who wants to spend his offseason trying to learn how to win more championships? I mean, just this mentality. Like, we should, that alone should be something that should endear him to every single Eagles fan, anyone who doesn't believe, like, all this guy wants to do is be great. Like, it's all he cares about.
What amazes me
borderline psychotic about it.
I've rewatched the Super Bowl now, like, 2 more times. And
only 2.
Yeah, well, just the whole thing. The highlights, the 41-minute highlight package, probably watched that about 10.
Mm-hmm.
But the whole game, he was so good in that game.
Yeah.
And I say to myself, like, the people who just want to say, oh, he's not, he's got the. Just go back and look at that game and watch just the literally the best defensive coordinator in the game said, Jalen, you got to beat me with your arm from the pocket. So he goes, okay.
Yeah.
And he did.
Yeah.
I mean.
And he's beaten that defensive coordinator twice.
Yeah,
outside of
and with
fumbling
his
one
legs.
play.
He had 72 yards rushing. The way he extended plays with his legs in that game when Saquon couldn't pick up anything, it just blows my mind. It's like, do you think that was a fluke? I mean,
well,
and
now he's done it in 2 Super Bowls, and
Yeah.
he's done it in an NFC Championship game. And also, Elliott makes this point on Go Birds Pod all the time, and it's such a good one. He's like, we spent a decade, and you'll jive with this, we spent a decade crushing Donovan McNabb, the greatest statistical quarterback in the history of the franchise,
I was there
every
for
year.
it. Yeah.
We crushed him because he didn't win in the playoffs, because he didn't come through in the biggest moments.
I was
now,
there for
this
it.
guy, who also wins in the regular season, comes through in the biggest of moments every time we ask it of him, and we don't, exalt that. We don't say, oh, my God, we found our guy.
And I will guarantee you that of the people who say that Justin Herbert's better than them, most of them haven't watched him on a consistent basis.
Totally. Well, John, you make this point all the time to Joe, and I think it is one of the best points that could possibly be made in this argument, is we get myopic with this. We watch Jalen every play, and we're like, oh, he missed the throw. Jordan Love misses 15 throws a game.
I'm positive Joe has not watched Justin Herbert miss the throws.
Totally.
Miss the decisions. Jalen, every play that comes in there, as Peyton Manning sort of alluded to, he's got a lot going on pre-snap. Before every play, he's got choices to make. Multiple choices to make. It's run, pass, or pass, run, or all sorts of things. It's complex, and he puts this team in the right play every play based on what the defense is showing. Like, that gives us the chance to win it all again every time. We have the chance to be right because he makes it right. And that's not something you can just easily replicate, throw anyone in there. There's a lot that goes into the understanding
Big time.
that leads to being able to change the play to the right one that makes it the right play for everyone.
And he and with that, he's still calling Peyton Manning to ask about the complexities of the offense and the lineage, and Tom Ward and to Frank Reich to Sirianni, and how do you do this play? How do you that he's just trying to get better and better and better at this stuff. It's admirable.
And we know that he works so hard that he can do amazing things, like go win a world championship.
He's done it.
You know he can do it again. I believe he can do it again. I believe this team is built and focused on only that, and they're not really cluing us into that fact yet. You know, this is something you don't need to talk about. It's just something you do. And they're going to do this in spectacular fashion.
215-592-9494 to chime in on all of it. Let's go back to the phones and talk to William in Newark. Hey, William.
Hey, good morning, guys. How we all doing?
What's up, William?
Oh, not much. You start talking about Jalen Hurts, and I just wanted to change the subject real quick. I do have a Phillies point. But here's the thing about Jalen that bothers me with these people when they always say, like, oh, he's got Barkley and he's got a loaded stack lineup. But all you got to do is bring up his second starting season. The guy went 14-1. Was he 24 years old? He took him to the Super Bowl. He put up 35 points in the Super Bowl. I mean, it's like case closed,
Well, and William, to that point, and this is something Ike brought up yesterday that I thought was such a great point. It's like, has Herbert been second in MVP in the NFL for a season? Have any of these other guys, like Jalen Hurts, has not only proved it on the biggest of stages and won a Super Bowl, but he has already had a season in the NFL where he came really close to winning the MVP. Like, he's already done that before. It's just, it's like we forget that happened.
Was that the year that he got where he got hurt in Chicago?
Yeah,
when they shouldn't have been playing him on that surface,
the freezing cold rock surface. Yeah, and he hurt the shoulder, and then in the playoffs, we're a little worried, and then you get to the Super Bowl, and Superman comes out.
Well, the problem is these guys, they hone in too much on these regular season games where these guys are putting up big numbers in meaningless games. But then when they get to the big games, that's where the numbers aren't there anymore.
And what matters? What matters other than the biggest of games? At the end of the day,
kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
How many points did they score in the championship game in the Super Bowl, James?
95 points, and that's without playing the fourth quarter of the Super Bowl and trying to score points. Yes. They could have gotten 100. They could have gotten over 100 points in the Super Bowl in the NFC Championship game if they tried.
It is my favorite part at the end of the Super Bowl when Jalen goes up to Nick and goes, "Are you sure? Are you sure?" And Nick looks at him like he's crazy. Yeah, I'm sure. It's good. And Devontae's like, look at the scoreboard.
I know.
All right, can I
William,
make my Phillies point?
Yeah, go ahead on the Phillies. Sure. What do you got?
Okay, and I got a guess for the actor.
Yeah.
All right,
sure.
I've been thinking about this, and it's really a worry for next year. Like, what's to make the Mets not sign Kyle Schwarber away from us? I mean, he fits in perfectly in their lineup. He'll kill us if we lose Schwarber. And the guy's got $65 billion. Like, why do we think that would not happen?
It could happen. I don't,
Well, that's depressing.
Because Kyle's nice.
Yeah,
it is
maybe.
Yeah, because Kyle will. I do look. I think if the money's the same, Kyle would come here. But look, you're absolutely right. That's a concern.
After dropping as much as they did on Juan Soto, do you think they still would? On Kyle?
I think Steve Cohen will drop
just
anything.
Do whatever.
He is so much richer than all the owners. Like, he is
got
like 4
that in
times
his
richer than the next
console in
richest
his car.
owner. He's so much richer. Like, it is almost
insane.
Yeah. So yes, I think he'll spend whatever it takes.
Our rival. I mean, it would kill us. And, that's why I'm just scared. I'm like, Jesus.
No, William, let me put it this way. And coming up next segment, we're going to get a little bit more into the Bush League of the Reds of it all, and really interesting.
Isn't that like tampering?
We'll get into it. So that's coming up next segment. But also, Dombrowski, a really interesting comment about something that we've talked about, Richie, on the show before, about a potential reason for maybe why Kyle Schwarber is still a free agent. That'll all be coming up next segment. But yeah, William, I think the Mets thing is a real fear. What do you got for an answer for funniest movie character?
All right, this guy is the greatest comedy actor of all time. He is dominant, and his masterpiece is Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, Jim Carrey.
That's a good answer.
That's a really good one.
Yeah, so Ace Ventura is a massive character.
Huge.
Very, very funny. A very solid answer. Let's talk to Dennis in Levittown. Hey, Dennis. Dennis! Oh, that is so
Silent
disappointing.
Dennis.
We'll put Dennis back on hold. Jeremy in Vineland, please be there for me, buddy.
I'm here.
I knew you would be.
Quick,
I knew it. I knew you would be.
Real quick on the Phillies. So what's got me confident about them is not last night's game, but the game before. They were going against Abbott. He was dealing. Time started to run out, and the Phillies came through with the bats, man.
Jeremy, it feels like they've done that a fair amount since the trade deadline. It feels like this team has, been fighting back in games, hasn't it, John?
Yeah, and then we can just shut the door.
Oh, man, I'm losing you. Yeah, it's moments like that. That keep me confident with the Phillies. But at the end of the day, I think the Eagles still just have more cachet, man. The Eagles got a lot of the roster
They're the
back.
champs. I just think it's such a long season, and it's so hard to repeat. And again, I think both teams unbelievably have a really real chance to win a championship. It's just the Phillies are there. I mean, we're a month and a half away from the playoffs. The Phillies are 5 games up in the division. It just feels like there's just less of a hill to climb for the Phillies.
No, I totally agree with that. But the only thing about it is, like I said, if you go into the last few seasons and you've seen what each team has done, it's like the Phillies are one early exit away from being compared to the basketball team, man.
No, you're right. No, I know. Look, it's gone. The Phillies.
Wow,
this
that's
is
a really good point.
Yeah, this is a really big year for. Look, we know just for those guys on the field. I mean, it might be their last chance as a group together. We know the free agents. We know that they could shake things up if they don't win it. So they feel that pressure. But also, I think you're right from the fan base's perspective for everyone. I think this Duran trade, the trade deadline, got people back. People were lacking juice and all. But I feel like if they can't close it out this year, I feel like it could be a struggle for them to get people
and
excited
Suarez
next
thing
year.
is really concerning. But then what I think is a good thing, they had the schedule come out, the postseason schedule. So they wouldn't need that 4-starter until the NLCS.
Yeah, if they get the bye.
Get that far.
If they get the bye. Because if they play in the first round, they could have 2 and then have 4-star. Yeah, but that is a great point. If they can get the bye, which makes the bye that interesting discussion
makes it huge.
About do you even want the bye, the fact they wouldn't need the 4-star until then is
they
a
get
help.
the bye. They have 3 starters that.
You could with the days
rotate.
off. Yeah, you wouldn't need to use a 4-star.
Yeah, they
you get by
released the
on
schedule
days
yesterday.
off
Wouldn't
with
that be
Wheeler,
something?
right? Because then Wheeler and Sanchez are pitching more games. I mean, it's a massive thing. So the bye all of a sudden comes into
Real
focus.
big,
So
kinda
who's
big.
our 3?
Now and again, yeah.
Is that Nola?
Well, that's the question.
Yeah.
If I had to bet today, John, I would bet on
I
it being
want.
Nola.
I want.
Yeah. Now he has to come back and
Wheeler.
As long as he looks
he has
like
to
Nola
show what he
last
looked
night.
last night.
If Nola
Yeah.
looks like he looked last night against AAA competition.
And look, to your point, John, I'm excited to just see Aaron Nola after some time off. He's never
Absolutely.
gotten any sort
gotten
of rest
time
for his
off.
arm
Yeah,
like
yeah.
this before. Like who
And
knows? What a
he is-
fresh arm! Like
Yeah, we know he can eat innings with the best of them. Imagine just a fresh version.
that's what I'm saying. It
At
could be
this
fascinating.
stage, maybe he puts a little extra oomph. Maybe we see a better Aaron Nola than we've ever seen before.
Could be really fascinating. Jeremy, you got an answer for us for funniest character?
Ben Stiller in Dodgeball. Not the best movie, but White Goodman is
Yeah,
hilarious.
White Goodman is a great character.
Oh,
I
I
was
love
just
him.
watching.
That's a huge answer.
It's a good the intro when they come out doing the like remember the time and say, it's just
I just
every
love
time I
that
die,
movie.
it's a really funny. Honestly,
It's one of the best movies.
It's one of the more underrated of those type. I feel like we talk a
100%.
lot about a lot of those other style movies, and that's
Yeah.
one that doesn't get brought up enough. I mean, it's a really funny movie, Dodgeball. I mean,
basketball is another one
I think
that
basketball
does not
John.
get the credit it deserves. Basketball,
Preach, dude.
Hilarious. And where did it go?
It's net. You don't see it anywhere. And you would think with the South Park guys that it would be on streaming sites more and all that type of stuff. Basketball, like,
why did it disappear?
No more Journey psych outs. Like Squeak, like all that. Like I think it is one of the funniest movies ever made by anyone. Period.
And
Full
by
stop.
the way, Team America also.
Yeah.
It's all marionettes.
I forgot about that movie.
Yeah.
That is
America.
I find that hilarious.
What's the next
I don't know if it's everyone's brand.
There's some scenes in Team America are legitimately the funniest things I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
The hardest I've ever laughed. Let's go back to the phones to talk to Mark in Delaware. Hey, Mark.
Yo, guys, how you doing?
Doing great, Mark.
So yeah, I'm really enjoying the Jerry Jones comedy show that's going on.
It's what a run we've had the last few weeks of Jerry just saying stuff.
Oh, James, I think it's been the last few years.
Yeah, no, it has, but it does feel like it's ramped up the last. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So I like some of these comments that I heard earlier about billing or calling for Nick Sirianni's head if they lose the first game.
I couldn't tell if Big Cat was being serious. It felt like he was like kind of joking, but also kind of serious. It felt like AJ was like, I could put myself in a bad position.
He's kind of joking.
He's joking.
About it,
I think AJ knew it was a joke, especially watching it. If you watch the video, it looks like AJ knows it's a joke. But like it looks like Big Cat's like, seriously, they're gonna want to fire him. I'm like,
yeah. I mean, I didn't see the video, so I'll check it out. So that's pretty cool. So so you guys polled today. I think the Eagles are more in line to win another Super Bowl before the Phillies, to be honest.
Look, I get it. I think it's a really close race between two. Again, just the fact, John, we've talked about that we have two of the top three betting favorites. Something else.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay, let me give my answer.
You got your answer. Give it to us.
Yeah, I know I can't pick a group, so let me just say Kevin from the Minions.
Okay, a minion. I was not expecting a minion.
I like it.
I do think Kevin is the funniest minion. If I had,
Are we talking about from the Minions movie or from Despicable Me?
I think it's both. I assume, but Kevin, I know from the Despicable Me movies, is definitely in there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's usually the one, when they'll do like the little like.
They're never not funny to me.
The Minions are funny.
I mean, I
I
use them as memes. Like when people send me, I use them all the time.
It's a good one.
I love
Outside
them.
the box answer. All right, 215-592-9494. 3 hours down, 1 hour to go. Also, 1 hour to go till Eagles and Browns start getting after it on the practice field here. We are broadcasting from the
There are
NovaCare
Browns fans.
Yeah, how
which
about
I
that?
don't think I've ever seen.
They're the only ones. They travel with the team everywhere they go. We're broadcasting from the NovaCare Complex for 94 WIP's Champ Camp, driven by Forest River RV, by Camping World RV Sales, Service, Parts, and Accessories. And we are here. We will be looking at practice today. We'll be covering it all for you. Richie's going to get his eyes on some practice, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So any questions you have about that? Plus, coming up next, I mentioned it before, the whole Kyle Schwarber contract thing, which has been in focus for like a few months now, but really is hitting home. The Reds, the Bush League move they pulled, and Dave Dombrowski, some audio where I think maybe he tips his hand just a little bit. That's all coming up next. It's the morning show.
If you have been running your AC nonstop since June, then you need to listen to this. Your old windows, they just might be costing you a fortune in energy bills, and I've got a solution for you.
You need to call Window Nation just like I did for the windows in my house. They replaced those drafty old builder grade windows with custom built high quality windows that keep your home comfortable. They even measure 3 times to guarantee a perfect fit, sealing out that summer heat for good.
Here's the part I love. Window Nation crews, they are so experienced, they can get the entire job done in a day or less. And John, I want to mention, they just did it for my best friend Mary. They installed 6 windows and a door on Monday. I've seen the pictures. They look amazing, so you'll absolutely love it. Plus, you're protected for the long haul with their lifetime warranty.
And right now, the deal is incredible. Get 50% off all window styles and put 0 down, make 0 payments, and pay 0 interest for 2 full years. Pay nothing until 2027. Visit windownation.com or call 866-90-NATION.
Last season, they didn't just win, they dominated.
The greatest Eagles team in modern history.
But with the crown comes the chaos, and everyone is coming for the champs.
Let's work, man.
The road to a repeat starts right here with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Champ Camp. Every hit, every headline, and exclusive access live from the NovaCare complex. This is WIP's Champ Camp.
It's a new journey, it's a new season. We're here for the same collective.
Driven by Forest River RV by Camping World. RV sales, service, parts, accessories.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
¡Listos todos! Estas son las mañanas.
Now we just need to harmonize.
Switch today. Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 phones with Galaxy AI. Plus, get 4 lines for just $25 per line. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. For well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes and fees and $35 per line connection charge. Minimum 4 lines on plan. Contact us if canceling lines. Plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Your official home of Penn State football and basketball is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Every Nittany Lions game, every play, all season on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
All right, we're back. It's the Robin from Robin Ford, Delco's #1 Ford destination for over 6 decades. You can drive home a new F-150 with 0% financing for 72 months. That's Feather Light financing. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold.
Cheap, cheap. Caesars Palace Online Casino is now live, and your palace has everything. Hundreds of your favorite slots and table games like blackjack and roulette, plus exclusive titles you'll only find here. And every play earns toward exclusive benefits you can redeem at any Caesars Rewards destination. Your palace awaits. Download and register today using promo code RadioLaunch to redeem your exclusive welcome offer.
Must be 21 and physically present in New Jersey or Pennsylvania. In Pennsylvania, affiliated with Harrah's Philadelphia. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
DQ presents the sound of happy. Hear that? That's the DQ chicken strip basket. Only $7.49 for a limited time. We're talking 4 100% white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ's signature country gravy. Yeah, you heard that right. For crunch time and no time, it can only be the DQ chicken strip basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger who does the same. Granger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first, before hitting the drive-thru.
$6.
Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
When businesses thrive, communities score. That's why Bank of America is the official bank of FIFA World Cup here in Philadelphia. And our more than 70 local business specialists are ready to help your business win. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
Get a bottle of Seafoam motor treatment for just $8.99 and receive 5 times O Rewards points with the purchase at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is Bart Winkler with an Odyssey Sports Minute. It's an injury on his non-throwing hand, but an injury nonetheless, as Packers quarterback Jordan Love had surgery on his left thumb this week. He should have no issue playing Week 1 against Detroit, but any injury is a concern if you're a Packers fan. Second half of the 2023 season, Love played like an MVP, but an injury-riddled season seemed to affect him physically and mentally last year. Will it affect his throwing? Probably not, but having to think about another injury is not ideal. I'm Bart Winkler.
Summer's heating up, and soon it will be football season. So if you're thinking about getting engaged, now's the perfect time to visit Cozy Jewelers. I stopped by their store recently and had an amazing experience with Paul Cozy. He walked me through their stunning engagement rings, their custom in-house process, and the passion that drives this incredible family-owned business. So whether you're planning a beach proposal before summer ends or getting ready for your own big moment in the fall, don't forget the fifth C. That's cut, color, clarity, carrot, and of course, Cozy.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by the Chesapeake Inn Restaurant and Marina. Eagles-Browns joint practice at the NovaCare Complex, first of two. That'll be today and tomorrow. And what will separate this from the preseason game between the Eagles and Browns Saturday afternoon is the top players on both teams are expected to take part in these practices. Phillies wrap up their series in Cincinnati later today, 5:10 p.m. Live here on 94 WIP. It'll be Christopher Sanchez on the mound. Hopefully, a better outing than Ranger Suarez had last night in the Phillies' 6-1 loss to the Red Suarez, giving up 6 runs on a season-high 10 hits. Home of the best live music and Tiki Bar on the C&D Canal. Enjoy Happy Dad Hard Seltzers, now available in Delaware and Maryland. Visit ChesapeakeInn.com. Mix of sun and clouds, afternoon storms, a high of 90. It's currently 78. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device, just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. 94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Back to Sports Radio 94 WIP's Champ Camp.
I got to give a shout out to the champ, Tommy Cherokee, who yet again.
Oh, my.
Chicky and Pete.
The man. Yeah, Chicky and Pete, shout out. We got crab fries here. We got breakfast sandwiches. I mean, just thank you.
Richie's got a giant water ice.
Again.
We got the giant Ritas.
Yes.
What flavors are we working with?
Everyone.
Well, this is
all
once
of them.
again.
All of the flavors.
It is a blend of blue raspberry, mango, and lemon. The ultimate blend of Ritas.
See, mango is my ultimate flavor.
Oh, yeah.
I love
great.
mango.
Mango's even greater if you have a little bit of lemon incorporated, because then you get a little bit of the lemon peel. I love that part.
Love the lemon peel.
The blue raspberry, the sweetness of it, it just balances it all out perfectly. But the star of the show, we got those cheese sticks with the onions and peppers and the eggs. The Chickies special cheese, the patented Chicky cheese right in there. And they were so delectable. That would be the perfect size.
Great use of delectable.
Oh, my gosh. I'm salivating now just talking about it. It makes it hard to even talk. I'm salivating so much. Tommy is a master of creation.
It's awesome.
Especially like the breakfast sandwiches that are so special to me. I don't know.
You know what's funny is you say it like that, and it's
special.
true. Like that. That's
Eggs
actually
on a
how he
sandwich.
feels. They mean something.
It does.
I
It
know.
means more. I don't know why. You put the egg on the bread, and it just feels like there's more care
I
that
agree
goes
with you.
into that. Yeah. Thank you so much for making these for us, and they are about the most delicious thing I've ever tasted.
Yeah,
I've ever
no,
put
I'm
in
with
my
you.
mouth.
And it's the cheese. The cheese is such the key. I mean, I just luckily while you were talking there, I was able to get a couple crab fries in with the cheese. It's just you can't
You can't beat a breakfast of crab fries and Rita's water ice.
You're right. You're right.
I mean, I'm sorry.
And that's coming from Rita Hughes.
From Rita
Long
Hughes.
time morning show goes. All right, 215-592-9494. Coming up this segment, we're going to hear from Kyle Schwarber and Dave Dombrowski. Kyle Schwarber on the nonsense that happened in Cincinnati yesterday. We'll get to that. And then Dave Dombrowski may be tipping his hand. And, John, this is something you brought up on the show. We've talked about on the show as a potential reason for why Kyle Schwarber has not been signed yet. That's coming up in just a little bit as well. Let's go back to the phones. Let's talk to Juice in South Philly. What up, Juice?
Hey, what's up, morning crew? How are you guys?
Hi,
and
Juice.
ladies.
Doing great.
So, I have a question. I kind of just thought of it right as you came to me, Seltzer. So, that's not tampering in any way what they did with Schwarber yesterday?
It's a great.
It's
It's
border.
not.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's like it's not
For me.
technically. I believe because there are no Reds team employees interacting with Schwarber.
Here's what I said to James. I said the Reds are the guy your girl told you not to worry about.
Yeah, and so here, one second here,
flirting.
Juice. For those listening who may not
Yeah.
know what happened, just so I can kind of I'll break it down. So what the Reds did yesterday for Kyle Schwarber, obviously we've heard a lot about, he's from that area. He's talked about,
He grew up in an hour, for less than an hour.
a
from the
competitor. The Reds are competing. They brought Terry Francona in. They're trying to win like a potential competitor against the Phillies for signing Kyle Schwarber. Yesterday, they had Kyle Schwarber catch the ceremonial first pitches thrown by, get this, his dad and his youth baseball coach.
Yeah.
Apparently, the contacts, Schwarber's youth coach and dad were recipients of the Reds' annual Paul Kramer Awards this year. So the Reds were going to have them throw out first pitches at some point, and obviously having Schwarber here, it made sense. But, let's be honest.
Come on.
They're clearly trying to play on the Schwarber heartstrings
Sure.
and say, oh, look, your
And
dad's here.
they
We got
should.
your
I
dad.
don't have to like it.
We're going to give you a magical moment where you and your dad get to throw out a first pitch together. Remember this. Remember where it happened in Cincinnati. You could do that again.
Yeah.
Juice. It felt very
Contrived.
underhanded in
Yeah.
a way, while being, attempting to be sweet, I suppose.
So real quick before I get to my movie, I got one more point to make. So I seem to not be as let's just say leery or cautious of the Dickerson injury as I guess most people, because I feel like the Eagles of our four teams, maybe the Flyers do, but definitely the Eagles are more transparent. They're more honest with us when it comes to the players and the injuries.
I don't, Juice. I don't feel that
Sorry.
at all. I would honestly,
No.
I might go the other way and say they are the least honest. I mean, they make it a point of just not talking about these things and
The
not getting into
NHL,
it.
the NHL as a whole is more so
Yeah, with the
like
lower body, upper body, yeah.
yeah. But I think they do that more so to protect their players from being targeted. But I don't know if the Eagles
Well, I
or
think
NFL is more
Sixers are
open about
definitely
this.
Well, and because of
that.
gambling, they have to be open with this
Yeah.
stuff to a certain degree. Like they are forced to be transparent.
James, you and
about
I
certain
both
things.
knew what was going to happen on Monday. So the open practice, Dickerson gets hurt. There's no practice for the Eagles on Monday,
Yeah.
so no media access. And we knew
We said
beyond
it
a
on the
shadow
show.
of a doubt they were going to feed it to Adam Schefter.
He said, "Look, pay attention to Adam Schefter's Twitter because at some point he's going to have the
which
scoop."
I think is wrong. I think you should take care of your local media.
I do too. They never have.
No,
but I
they
agree
don't.
with you. Yeah,
It's annoying.
I remember. I'll never forget how shocked I was when Les Bowen was the one who got the Doug Peterson hire. When they hired Doug
that's right.
Peterson, Les Bowen broke it, and I couldn't believe it. I was like, a local reporter actually got this scoop. This unbelievable. It never happened. So yeah, they've certainly made a machine of how they do that stuff. All right, go ahead, Juice.
So you would know better than I. I just got kind of graded by what the Sixers do and how they don't. They're like they do. Not
Yeah,
only
I
do
wouldn't
they not
judge
tell us
anything
what
by how the
do.
Sixers go about their
Yeah.
business in terms of messaging to the public. I mean,
No,
they are
doesn't
among
compare.
the worst organizations I've ever seen in my life in all sports, all leagues, whateher. So yeah,
There are CYO
Agreed.
leagues that are run better.
yeah. Oh, absolutely. I mean,
I agree with that.
yeah, it's bad. All right, Juice, you got an answer for us for funniest movie character?
Lloyd Christmas.
Yeah, so I thought about that when Jim Carrey, the Ace Ventura. What's a funnier character? Who's funnier, Lloyd Christmas or Ace Ventura? Just of the Jim Carrey ones is a tough call. I think Dumb and Dumber is a funnier movie in and of itself.
I don't care
like
for
Dumb
it.
and Really?
Yeah, no,
I think Dumb and Dumber is one of the funnier.
It might be
movies
too
of the
dumb
90s.
for me.
Really?
It might be too dumb.
See, John, this is what we were talking about
See,
before. This is right
John,
on my line. I'm good with Too Dumb. I enjoy Too Dumb.
I love dumb. I love really, really super dumb, but that might take it too far.
Our pets' heads are falling off.
Can we be honest though? If Dumb and Dumber is dumb, Ace Ventura is also.
Ace Ventura is so dumb.
I mean, he gets like digested by what is it, like a rhino
It's
or
another-
a hippo
yep, that's a
or
good point.
whatever.
Yeah, so I'm with you.
Good point.
Yeah. Both pretty dumb, but funny, and that's what we're doing here. Coming up in a minute, you're going to hear from Dave Dombrowski and Kyle Schwarber. Let's talk to Ron in Langhorne. Yo, Ron.
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
How are you
Ron.
guys doing? What's going on? I wanted to talk about the starting rotation because I think it's crazy for the Phillies. It's crazy because all year, if you saw like Buster Olney, Jason Stark, Jeff Passan, all those guys were saying like how they had the best rotation and everything, and now that it's kind of like faltering a little bit, I don't know what to make of it, but I also don't know who you're going to throw in the bullpen and how much you're going to actually use them, because with Duran or however you say it, and then Kerker, Strom, and now Robertson, like how often are you really going to use one of the starters you're going to put back there?
Well, you just don't know. You don't know how those games play out. I mean, what if, one of your starters can only give you 2 innings? What if Rangers your third game or Aaron Nola and they struggle and then all of a sudden you have to use 5 relievers in a game? So it's just it's unpredictable.
That makes
like,
sense.
look, in an ideal world, you're right. I think if they could work it out perfectly, it would be your starter goes 6-7, you go Kerkering or Strom for an inning or 2, and you give it to Duran and game. But,
Right.
you just can't count on that. You have to be prepared for all these types of situations. And again, you
Right,
don't want to
yeah.
wear these guys out. I mean,
'cause
Kerkering's
you need
pitched a lot of
somebody to
innings
go
this year.
long.
Strom, over the last 3 years, has pitched so many innings. You got to be careful about that stuff. We've seen these guys
and
fall
you
apart in the
I get what you're
playoffs.
saying. You need like a long reliever. So, but at the same time, like with the the amount of spots that you're allowed for the playoffs. Like I don't know. I just feel like obviously it depends on what Nola does first, right? And then how Wheeler's feeling, and then like Ranger. I mean, he's pitched well in the playoffs. Even last year, remember that start? He looked awful.
Yeah,
he still gave them 5.
4 2/3, no runs, but he was like a high wire act the whole time.
Right. And like the fact that he's costing himself money, like prior to the last couple starts, like I was telling my boss at work, I was like, if they can get him for a good price, like I would rather keep him, especially because of Luzardo, like you had said earlier, you only have him for 1 more year. Wheeler, if he really does retire in 2 years. And, the Painter thing scares me because for them to say that he was the best, prospect ever. And I get what you're saying about the 2 years of Tommy John, and he's young. He can bounce back. But, it's just.
I mean, think about it this way, Ron. A year ago at this time, Mick Abel was off the map. He had like a 6 ERA in the minors. He was like, you couldn't trade Mick Abel for a bag of balls a year ago at this time. And Mick Abel reestablished himself, and he wasn't coming off Tommy John surgery. So I get your point. I just prospect growth is not linear always in baseball. In fact, a lot of times it's nonlinear. A guy will take jumps, and I think coming back from Tommy.
That's a good thing to point out.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes me feel like I can sort of make sense of this. I was really troubled by the fact that Mick Abel seemed to leapfrog Painter. Just in line.
He was older, too. 2 years older.
It was injury. It was the age. It was everything else. But
did you see Abel's second start for the Twins? Like after the first start, they were like, "Oh, what a great trade!" And then his last start, he got his doors blown
He's
off.
young. I think he's going to take time.
Yeah,
his last few starts
Certainly
with the
can
Phillies too.
Yeah,
weren't
no,
great.
I know. I was not against trading him at all. Like I mean, and I was at the game when we beat the Tigers 2-0. Like to be in the building and see that Duran entrance was the coolest thing I've ever seen. Even going to World Series games like that is just so
wild.
fascinating.
Yeah, think about that during a World Series game. If
Oh
we
my
could get
God.
that to Citizens
Oh my
Bank,
God.
might explode. Ron, you
And
got
the-
an answer for us for a movie character?
Yeah, I do. I mean, I don't know if it's going to win, but I don't know one human that hasn't seen this movie and also doesn't think this character is it's so dumb but funny, is Marv from Home Alone.
Yeah, you're right. Daniel Stern's character from Home Alone, they're
he's the
both
best.
as a
Oh, yeah,
tandem.
he's
But
so
yeah,
good.
Home Alone, a great movie.
Classic.
All right, back to the phones in a sec. Let's do the Schwarber thing here. So the Schwarber.
Hold on, I got to add.
Yeah, please.
Dorian Thompson Robinson is the first out on the field. The first Eagle to be out on the field. He's with Kyle McCord. So QBs 3 and 4 are the first guys out on the field today, the day that we're scrimmaging the Cleveland Browns. Dorian Thompson Robinson came from Cleveland.
That's true. Oh, revenge game for him today. I didn't think about
45
that.
minutes before practice actually starts.
There you go. I love to see it. Look, they're following the Jalen Hurts leadership school now. Get out and get there early and get to work and work hard. All right, back to the phones in a sec. 2 pieces of audio to play. The Kyle Schwarber thing, we just detailed for you the lengths to which Cincinnati has gone to try and make their plea to Kyle Schwarber with him in town, with him being a free agent at the end of this year. Schwarber was asked about the whole Cincinnati thing. Here's what he said.
So Kyle, you were asked at the All-Star game about your future, and a lot of people made a headline about Cincinnati and your connection. Do you have a lot of friends who are saying, Kyle, man, just consider the Reds next year?
Oh, I mean, it was funny. Yeah, it was, I think Gordon for that one, but he asked the question, just if things don't work out, would you ever think about Cincinnati? I mean, absolutely, right? That you grew up watching the team, and who wouldn't want to play for a hometown team? But there's so many different aspects that go into free agency and everything like that, and especially where you're playing at now and how you feel like you wanted us keep winning with the group here, but. There's unknowns, there's a business, and whatever happens. But I think if you ask the childhood Kyle, that why wouldn't you want to come play for your hometown team?
Look, I think he answered that really well. Johnny's not going to come. Yeah, he's not going to come in and be like, "Screw the Reds. How could they do this?" Whatever. And he said, "I love it here" and all that stuff. And look, he's playing a game too, right? I mean, him saying, "Oh, sure, I could see myself in Cincy," that puts more pressure on the Phillies. Maybe that adds a couple dollars to the total. Whatever. What do you make of this whole? Especially like you are someone who actually, and I think it's more rare than common. But you were someone who you could have taken more money to play somewhere else. You chose to take less to come play for your hometown team, to play in your area. You've talked about that a lot as something that mattered to you.
Yeah. And I don't know that I don't know how he feels deep down, but I think he's being diplomatic. I've been asked this question myself, back in the day. And I, as you said, I did come home and play for the team that I grew up watching. It mattered to me that much that the deals that I would have signed in Cincinnati or Arizona would have been more money than here at the time. But this was a team that had Donovan McNabb as its quarterback.
Yeah, they were a great team. So
I just watched this team play the Tampa Bay Buccaneers because I was getting ready to play the Buccaneers in the Super Bowl. So I'm watching the Eagles offense against the Tampa Bay defense like it's my job, because it is my job.
Literally
to watch
your
that
job.
Game
Actually.
over and over and over and scrutinize it. So I did. Man, I felt like this was just, it was serendipitous, like this opportunity to come home and actually play for this team that Donovan McNabb, like this guy that I was from afar admiring for the last 5 years, whatever it was.
Was it Donovan when you were afar and Don when you got to
Yeah, Donovan from afar and Don when I got here, and I couldn't wait to play for Andy Reid as well. And as I said, when I signed on the dotted line here at Andy's Reid desk, he said, "You know what? Let's call a car and you go surprise your mom and dad."
That is pretty
cool.
cool.
And he put me in a car and drove me back to Mechanicsburg. And I said, "Hey, what's up, Mom and Dad? I'm an Eagle." And that was
cool.
That was his idea.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That was really amazing. Yeah. But here we're waxing. I'm waxing so emotionally and excitedly back. But right now we've got more guys coming out onto the field, and this matters. This game, this practice, this scrimmage, whatever you call it, is going to send some guys home.
Yeah. No,
when you boil it down.
Didn't Stefanski say he had to talk to his guys about like no fights because these things get
I've gotten
really
chippy. Yeah,
feisty.
no, and I'm sure there will be one. I mean, I feel like there's always at least some sort of dust up in the joint practice. But yeah, the Schwarber thing's going to be fascinating. I think he's going to. And we had a caller before mentioned the Mets and all that. I think there's going to be a lot of suitors for a guy like Kyle Schwarber.
The Mets would hurt.
Yeah,
they're not playing fair though. They're
No.
not playing
No.
fair. Getting dad involved.
Yeah, exactly. So we're gonna find. Yeah, I hated the Reds
So
thing. And
lame.
honestly, I think if the Phillies did it and they brought his dad here and did that, like we would be like, all right, that's a little hokey, guys. Like come on. All right, let's go back to the phones. Let's talk to Chuck and Cherry Hill. Hey, Chuck.
Hey, good morning, guys.
What's up,
like
Chuck?
Hey, good morning. It's like the Milwaukee Brewers were listening to us yesterday. We were questioning whether or not they're really legitimate, so they go out and beat up, Skeens last night. That's pretty
They
impressive.
crushed them last night.
Dude, they are on such a heater. It is
How many
unbelievable.
runs did he give up? Like 12 or something?
Was it that many?
Well,
I didn't see how many. It was actually
Oh,
on
but
him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but,
a lot.
Maybe like Christopher Sanchez.
I was
slide
just
in and win
gonna
the
say,
Cy
but the
Young.
good
Yeah.
news, Sanchez a little closer to that ERA.
crazy. Check out this stat, gang. The last 30, pretty much everybody knows they're 26-4. That's crazy. But then you take a look at a stat that's fascinating because everybody says that, and it's not true, but everybody says that when you play 500 teams, you play 500 because you're playing the best of the best, right? And it is hard to build a record way above it. But check these guys out. So against 500 competition, the Brewers are 17 games over 500, 39-22. The next National League team is the Phillies, 3 over. So when you look
No
at the
way.
Brewers,
Wow.
Yeah, but it gets
Shocked
worse
that
or better.
Richie.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah,
that's
check this.
astounding.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
man.
I'm going to top
So
that. I'm gonna,
Yeah, okay. Go ahead, Jeff.
I'm gonna
Such a
raise-
weird
I'm gonna
stat.
raise
I know.
I mean, I've never heard of this. Against 500 teams.
Or better.
Or better.
Yeah.
Wow.
John, it tops out at a point. Like, you can't go 30 games above 500 against 500 teams. The best's ever been like 22. So they're in a territory that's very, very rare. But check this one out. They are a 5.1 run offense. That's really good. Anything above 5 is really good.
Really
but
good.
they only yield 3.8. So their run differential per
It's over
game
2.
of 1.3
Or almost
Peters
2.
on best ever in baseball.
Wow,
And they're
really?
they're doing it without OPS.
Wow. Wow. Well,
So
Chuck,
really
this is really good information. And look, I said it yesterday. I struggle to because of the look. The Brewers made the playoffs. I think 6 years in a row. They've lost in the first round. The vast majority of those years, they've never made it to the championship series in this run here. So I just struggle. But you're right. This Brewers team is the best one of the group so far. And
It was a 14-0 win over the Pirates, and I will say the Pirates, they pulled Skeens a little too early.
Yeah,
Four runs
Yeah.
over 4 innings. They're protecting his.
Well, good. I wish we had done that with Luzardo. Who knows how Luzardo looks if we had pulled him? Like,
'cause,
protect
it
your
was
guys.
4 runs over 4 innings is not a lot.
No, for Skeens it is, though. It might be like
for
the-
Skeens,
yeah.
for
But I
Skeens
agree,
it
yeah.
is. But what I'm saying is that,
Yeah.
they
Look,
weren't leaving him in there to get lit up.
The Brewers are crushing it. Chuck, you got an answer for funniest movie character ever?
Yeah, I'll give you. But to Rhea's point, an excellent point. About the only thing the Pirates have going for them this year is can Skeens win a Cy Young, and they did protect his ERA last night, Rhea. That's a really great point. Yeah,
No, I get it. I get it. Chuck, what
well,
do you got?
after 9 o'clock, all the good wine has already been gone. But I'll throw in the Hangover with. Oh God, the guy, the heavy guy.
Zach
Just lost his name.
Galifianakis.
Yeah,
Zach
yeah, I'm
Galifianakis.
sorry.
He's
Anyway,
very
have a good-
funny. Yeah, very funny. Sorry,
Yeah, no,
Chuck, I
that's a
didn't
good
mean
one.
to cut you off there, but
Yeah.
that's a good answer. I think it's good, and I don't agree with Chuck. I think there are some serious haymakers left on the board. Like there is a certain actor who one of us said one of his roles. No other roles by the funniest person ever have been taken, in my opinion. There's a lot of answers still on the board. 215-592-9494 broadcasting from the NovaCare Complex for 94 WIP's Champ Camp, driven by Forest River RV, by Camping World RV Sales, Service, Parts, and Accessories. One more segment for us to go. Eagles, Browns, joint practice coming up. Hugh and Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio will be up after us. They'll take you through the practice, so definitely keep it here all day right here on 94 WIP.
After years of wear and tear, you made a decision. It is time for a knee, hip, or shoulder replacement. Talk to your doctor. You got a date set. Well, the team at NovaCare Rehabilitation, they are here for you. Because here's something you might not know. Attending physical therapy before your replacement surgery can significantly help your recovery and movement post-surgery. Then once you've got your new replacement, here's the best part. You already trust NovaCare's physical therapists to help you fully heal because they are experts in balance, gait training, and pain management. You have really unique joint replacement needs, and NovaCare's team, they'll develop an individualized treatment plan that's going to get you feeling strong and back to the things you love to do. It is not a decision you came to lightly, so rely on the physical therapy provider you know and trust. Choose NovaCare to get back to work, sports, and life. To learn more about the benefits of physical therapy before and after your joint replacement surgery, or to schedule an appointment at one of their 150 convenient locations, go to NovaCare.com. NovaCare, the power of physical therapy.
A stellar debut for Tanner McKee.
He's going for the end zone. Caught! Touchdown!
He's got skills. Now the dog pound comes to Philly as the Eagles host the Browns for preseason game 2. The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 11. Then Merrill and Mike have their call.
Just push number 1 of the 2025 season.
And it worked. Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. NFL regular season is right around the corner, which means it's time to start betting player props. BetMGM currently has Cincinnati Bengals quarterback Joe Burrow to throw over 4,500 passing yards, priced at a stupid plus 175. I think that Joe will easily go over that number. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
How you heat your water matters. So whether it's a tank or a tankless model, choose Bradford White. Go to bradfordwhite.com. Bradford White, built to be the best.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
Let's watch a movie.
And we have Netflix included to enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal esta? Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie.
Switch today and get the new Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 7 that is so much more than a flip phone, all on the best network in the U.S. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla. Speed test intelligence data 1H 2025.
The Labor Day sale is on at Mattress Warehouse, and your chance to score the lowest prices of the season. Now you can save up to $1,000 on best-selling mattresses from Tempur-Pedic, Beauty Rest, Silly, Purple Casper, and a whole lot more. And at Mattress Warehouse, you'll rest assured knowing you got the best deal possible with a 1-year price guarantee and 100% comfort guarantee. Whether you're upgrading your sleep or furnishing a new space, now is your time to buy. Do what I did. Visit mattresswarehouse.com to find a store near you.
Introducing a completely redesigned Dick's Experience, a reimagined sports destination with an expanded assortment of the latest apparel and footwear styles from Nike, Adidas, Kalia, and The North Face, and the best gear to improve your game. Plus interactive experiences. Perfect your swing with TrackMan golf simulators. Test your skills in our multi-sport cage. Welcome to an entirely new next-generation Dick's. Grand opening weekend, August 22nd through 24th at Montgomery Square.
Experience the action of the Sport of Kings all Saratoga summer, no matter where you are. With Nyra Betts Horse Racing, betting with the app is fast, easy, and secure. Get your $200 deposit match bonus for new members at nyrabets.com/Philly200.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
For all station contest rules, go to 94wip.com/rules.
Today, we're constantly taking photos and videos to remember our favorite moments. But what about those captured before the smartphone? What about the memories tucked away on aging VHS tapes, film reels, or in fading photos?
These cherished memories are fading away with time, vulnerable to threats like heat, moisture, and mold. But fear not, there's a solution to safeguard your legacy. Hi, I'm Adam.
And I'm Nick. Together we founded Legacy Box over a decade ago with one mission, to bring your memories into the 21st century.
It's time to bid farewell to old tapes you can't watch and faded photos. Legacy Box transforms them into digital treasures, ready to share with a click.
Just like magic, your shoebox of memories is now safely stored in the cloud or on a thumb drive.
Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box, so you can rest assured your priceless moments are in good hands.
Don't let your childhood fade away on old tapes. It's time to digitize those priceless moments.
Fast forward into the digital age. Visit legacybox.com/value and unlock 50% off your order. That's legacybox.com/value.
This Labor Day weekend, we're celebrating Bob's Discount Furniture's 200th store milestone with the entire Bob's family across the country. For more than 30 years, we've believed everyone deserves the home they love. That's why we brought our everyday low prices on furniture, mattresses, and more to over 200 locations from coast to coast and counting. Not to mention free treats for the whole family in our cafes. Celebrate Bob's Discount Furniture's 200 store milestone this Labor Day weekend. Oh, my Bob!
You've probably seen the big news on my social media last week. I'm engaged. We are engaged. And I've got to tell you, I'm completely in love with Alicia and with her ring. We designed it together at Benari Jewelers, and it's one of a kind. From the start, Benari made the whole process fun. It was stress-free. We sat down together with their team, and we came up with a custom design that was completely ours, right down to the hidden details that only we know about. It's all just so meaningful, and the craftsmanship is flawless. The sparkle is unreal, and honestly, I just can't stop talking about it. Benari Jewelers didn't just sell us a ring, they created something that tells our story in every detail. So if you're ready to pop the question or create something that's totally you, go see the experts at Benari Jewelers. They'll make your moment unforgettable. 2 locations, Newtown Square and Exton.
94 WIP Sports Update.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Eagles and Browns joint practice will get underway in about a half an hour here at the NovaCare Complex. Somebody had to make a potty run, and I'm pretty sure
did.
From the Browns, interestingly enough, that James will tell you all about it.
You bet I will.
Phillies will wrap up their series in Cincinnati, 5:10 p.m., which you can hear live right here on 94 WIP. Christopher Sanchez starts as the Phillies try to win another series. Fell to the Reds last night, 6-1. Pretty rough outing for Ranger Suarez. Get 50% off all window styles, plus pay nothing until 2027. Don't miss out. Schedule your quote at 866-90-NATION or windownation.com. Mix of sun and clouds, afternoon storms, a high of 90. To listen to Sports Radio 94 WIP on your streaming device, just download the free Odyssey app or tell your smart speaker to play 94 WIP.
Sports Update on 94 WIP. Back to the WIP Morning Show with Joe DeCamera and John Ritchie. Live from the NovaCare. This is Champ Camp on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
94 WIP's Jam Camp. Driven by Forest River RV by Camera RV Sales Service Parts and Accessories, and it is a lovely RV that we are hanging out in.
Lovely.
The RV where
We are children.
Yes.
Let's
Also,
just
did
say.
Richie just like follow him?
I
in
think
there?
so. Richie might
I
be
don't-
chasing after him
He
right
was
now.
trying, but I will say this: he very nicely took pictures with a bunch of people.
He was very kind.
But it was so funny.
Look,
to
athletes
see a
have to
guy
go to the bathroom too.
in
You know,
football pads. Go
I just
walk
talked
into
with
the
him.
porta
You
potty.
did. All right. So what
I was
happened?
talking with
Richie,
Joe
give us the
Flacco
update,
in the
yeah.
bathroom.
Oh, you were in the same time. Oh,
Yeah.
You were just talking about. We
I
saw
went
Joe
to
Flacco
talk
go
to
to
Joe
the bathroom.
Flacco. You said Joe Flacco went in the bathroom, so I just went
You
over
went to
there.
talk to him in the bathroom. That's
Yeah.
amazing. All right, break
Yeah.
it down. What happened?
Joe
Take us
Flacco.
inside.
So
Break it down.
I talked with him for a while. We were.
How's it hanging?
Yeah, it was amazing. I talked to him about the fact that I did his games back in the day when he was
Delaware.
at Delaware.
Yeah.
Talked about the fact that no one realizes how good he could be at the ride and decide offense because he was.
You gave him a little pep
He
talk
was
in there?
running. Yeah.
What an
He
experience.
was running the ride and
You don't
decide at
realize
Delaware.
how great you can be. Joe Flacco's season just turned around
He's
in
walking
the
down the
bathroom.
sideline being like,
at
you guys
Eagles
are not
training
going to believe what just happened to me.
He's competing for that starting role right now in Cleveland.
I will say, handsome fella.
He's
Very
a
good.
very
Yeah,
good guy.
very
handsome
tall.
fella. Yeah.
But
yeah.
it's so weird. I'm going, why is he walking?
I know.
over to
In
us? And I
pads.
went,
He's
oh my
wearing
God,
like
he's
his
going
shoulder
to the
pads.
bathroom.
Yeah.
I think he's one of like 5 brothers.
Is he
I want
really?
to say this
Well,
is
they're
going
from right
back
over the bridge
to
in South Jersey. Yeah.
Going
Yeah.
back, yeah. And a couple. I think one of his brothers might be a quarterback. I think another one of his brothers is a pitcher. So they've got a lot of athleticism in the family. But it's an amazing story that this guy is still playing football.
What is he? 15 years in?
Yeah, it's a long time in. Yeah,
And he's really good at it.
and you got to
still
and
really
you got
good
to
at
talk
it.
to the bathroom.
Yeah,
It's a real
yeah.
beautiful thing.
He asked, "Hey,
You
so what
and
are you doing?" No, so he.
Oh, he asked what you were
remembered
doing.
Me
No, he didn't. Did he really? That's
because
amazing.
I did a lot of his games.
Wow.
So
Oh, so
as
you
a
did talk
college
to him.
kid,
Yeah,
as
yeah.
a college kid, when he would watch the TV copy back of
He'd
the
hear
Delaware
you.
games, I guess he would hear me talking about it. He's like, hey, I remember. Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't. But wanted to know what I was doing.
Wanted to
I
know why
talked-
you were following him into the
Yeah,
bathroom.
hey, why are you following me? What are you doing? Why
What's
are you
going
following
on
me? I
here?
said, well, I'm following you because I do find you fascinating that you're still in the league after all these years. And you're playing the Eagles today, and we do a show on WIP every morning. So more power to you. Keep it up. Bad job this morning. Bad luck this morning because I hope the Eagles dominate you.
There you
But
go.
it
And we're
was
not
great to
facing him
talk
during the
to you.
regular season, so go do good, Joe.
James,
We're
do you
rooting
do
for you.
drop of the week when you're in charge?
We don't usually when Joe's off,
So
but
disappointed. I thought my line during my update was going to finally.
oh
make it
yeah,
out.
well the update will make it. I mean, look, we will get to drop of the week eventually, and this stuff
I
will
realized
count.
I was saying it.
Yeah.
You know, he plays for the Browns, which is interesting.
Oh, I heard. Yeah, that was very good stuff. All right,
So childish.
From Joe Flacco going to the bathroom, back to the phones. Times here is coming up in just a few minutes. Let's talk to Bob and Mensaken. Bobby!
Hey, guys, how you going?
Doing well, Bob.
I mean, John just talked to a Super Bowl MVP in the bathroom.
I
What a deal.
did run into a problem, though, Bob.
Uh-oh.
When I first walked into the Porta Suite luxury restroom, there's 2 urinals, and Joe is standing. I mean, it really was the kind of thing. I want to talk to Joe. Do I go
it's a weird
up
one.
to the urinal and talk while at the urinal, or do I talk from afar?
This is a Larry David skit right
It's
here.
also,
It
but
totally
it's
is.
also a really strange concept because he's facing away from me. Do I yell at him from behind him, or do I stand next to him and try to be a little more like personal?
What did you do? What was the end result?
I ended up waiting.
I would have
waited him
waited.
out.
So that's what I would have done
Yeah.
too. I would have gone and like washed my hands and pretended to keep quiet, and then I gets there. Oh,
But
hey,
I was
Joe.
also in a time crunch because I knew
we're
I
on the
only
air.
had 2 minutes
Yeah.
before coming back, so I wasn't sure if I could wait, but I did wait.
I'm proud of you.
But
We're
it
doing
didn't work
something
out
for the show,
That's
John.
exactly.
So you take all the time you need.
We were joking about Joe Flacco in the bathroom. You came back and actually were in the bathroom with Joe Flacco. Are you kidding me? You can't beat that. That's radio right there. All right, Bobby, what's on your mind today, my friend?
Well, I was thinking, like, what got into Brad Marsh? I mean, just before the trade deadline, he started to up his play. Then after the trade deadline, he's keeping his play up. And I think him playing well just before that trade deadline had the Phillies hold off on getting a better player than Bader. But all in all, I'm actually okay with the final result, and that is an improved Marsh and Bader contributing as well. And
Bader's good, Bobby. I think most Phillies fans have been pretty happy with what Bader's brought them. He's got an edge. He's a great center fielder.
He looks
gets
like
some hits.
He-Man.
And he's got
He looks like
swagger.
He-Man. Yes. And
Masters of the Universe.
He also looks like the bad guy from The Incredibles too.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, good call. And, Bob, I think like Marsh, and we've talked about all morning, like, look.
With a mask?
Yeah.
He needs a mask.
He needs a mask. But
we could really make him look like that guy.
We could. Yeah, there's a lot of potential with Bader and potential ways. You're right. He really could look like that guy. It's the kid who grows up, right?
Yeah.
It's a really good
Syndrome
call.
is
That's a really good call.
Man.
But, yeah, Bob, also, I think with the Marsh thing, and I've mentioned it a few times, but I think, look, we don't know what we're going to get from Stott or Bohm or whatever in the playoffs, but I think Marsh is the number one for me, like, guy I trust right now, but guy I'm not sure I'm going to trust in the playoffs. It's a big swing guy.
Yeah, I'm really, I like I say, after the dust settled, I'm okay with where the Phillies are at after the trade deadline.
Yeah, I'm with you. Bobby, you got an answer for us for a funniest movie character?
Yeah, I came on late, so I have a couple lines up in case they get knocked off. The first one was Cousin Eddie from
Oh, yeah, from Vacation. Yeah. No, that's a good answer.
That's a great
Cousin Eddie
one.
and Randy Quaid. You can't do much better than Randy Quaid than that.
Yeah, he's good, but it's just not. It's not the
funniest thing.
It's not the most hilarious part.
The best parts
It's
of the movie
just a
are when
little
Chevy
too
Chase
small.
freaks out about, with Brian Doyle Murray and does the whole speech. And even the ending with the dog and the camera panning. I mean, that's
Near
elite
the
stuff.
end, so I can say Randy Quaid was funnier in the paper.
Oh, look, what a take that is right there. Randy Quaid funnier in Major League 2. How about that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He was good before he kind of went off the deep end.
Yes, and he went way off.
Did he? I didn't follow that.
Oh, you don't want to follow it.
Yeah, it's not great. We heard her on Times Yours yesterday. Let's hear the real thing. Violet in Virginia. Hey, Vi.
Hey, guys. How are you?
Doing great, Violet.
I love listening to y'all. And a shout out to the ladies. Y'all are so awesome. I just love that you're so beautiful. You're so knowledgeable. I really enjoy this team. I like all of y'all. I like the morning, the afternoon, the late afternoon. You guys are just great. It just I really it warms my heart to listen to y'all.
I told you.
Very
Vi's the
nice.
best. I said it yesterday. I talk to Vi all the time off the air. She's a sweetheart.
Got to work with her on the afternoon show, but other than that-
mommy and daddy. Yeah. I think she just included them to be nice.
Because she is a nice person.
Because she's a sweetheart. That's exactly right.
No, I really do love y'all, everybody on the shows. I really do. So I'm really, really concerned about Ranger, and I don't know if it is so I've been listening to the show this morning. I don't know if it's a long range thing, like he just can't go but a certain amount of games, or if it's an actual physiological, like is it a training issue? Because I know he has back problems. And so I don't know, like, I would love to hear your take on it. And for the funniest movie scene, I think somebody took my thing. It was going to be the Hangover, the kind of chubby guy. Did somebody already take that?
Yes, they
did. The Wolf Pack.
Okay, what about Couples Retreat?
Okay, with the Vince Vaughn character in that? I haven't seen that for a while.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
I don't know.
Is that? It's like
oh my
Jennifer
God,
Aniston
that's such a
and
cute
Vince
movie. You
Vaughn
have to
and-
see it. It's really fun.
Vi, great call. It's always good to talk to you, Vi. Ranger, John, to that point about the back stuff, I mean, I don't know that you ever
Don't
went
you think
through
it's
back.
got to be something to
Yeah.
do? Like the back sets him back.
feel like it has to be,
year,
right?
It feels like he's struggling through that at the beginning of things, and it puts him in a position where he's playing catch up.
Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah.
This year, I'm assuming it was no different. I mean, it does seem like his back has always given him problems. I don't know why some guys' backs give them problems more than others, but that is the way it works. I mean, I can remember certain guys always having, like at the beginning of training camp, you knew some guys were going to be in the training room.
I'm wondering if he doesn't know how to, in a way, like pace himself. Like
That's
because
possible,
he
too.
starts off the past, 3-4 seasons. It's been the same story.
Well, he started late.
He starts
late. The last
and
year,
then he starts
remember, the
well.
visa, the injuries, misses a month, then comes, and then comes back and is great, and then falls apart.
Maybe he doesn't like the heat.
Fair. Look,
Yeah.
Ranger.
the anti-Aaron Nola type of thing. Yeah,
Same.
Just
Oh,
trying to
it's
say.
fascinating. Well, that's
Relatable.
our Twitter poll question of the day. Today, sponsored by Armin Chevrolet. Check out Armin's certified one-owner pre-owned pickup trucks and SUVs at ArminChevy.com. ArminChevy.com. Together, let's drive. John, the question was: are you concerned about Ranger Suarez? How do you think the votes came out?
I think everyone should be very concerned. It's going to be high, like 88%.
82%.
Wow.
You were right to nail that. That's a lot of people for a Twitter poll, so they're real concerned.
is.
All right, let's do what we do every single day at this time.
The time is yours.
Can't wait.
Unlike everyone else, we actually check our voicemail. Tell us, what do you want to say? The time is yours.
Time's yours.
Time's yours, brought to you by Xfinity Mobile, the sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. Wi-Fi's booming. Unlock faster, secure speeds at home and on the go. Only from Xfinity Mobile. Let's see what we got today.
I've been a Cowboys fan my entire life, and I have a message for Cowboy fans. We suck. As long as we have Dak Prescott as our quarterback, as long as Jerry Jones is breathing, as long as we have a lapdog as a head coach, and as long as we have delusional Cowboy Jim leading the way, we aren't going anywhere. This team sucks. It needs an overhaul. The entire team sucks, and I'm just letting everybody know.
So I just want to say two things. One, it was just joy in all moments there because that call was fantastic. Hearing Cowboys fans just
Love it.
spiral is great. Also, in the middle of it, Richie pointed out, there's Dick Vermeil right here.
Oh, my God.
God. So just like awesomeness all around.
He looks great, too.
I know, he's like almost
Yes.
90.
Oh my
and he
God,
looks
I
amazing.
saw him running by me,
Ageless.
and I didn't realize it was him.
Yeah, he is it's
Fantastic
amazing.
people
Amazing.
watching from the RV today.
Really been great today. John, good catch by you right there. Let's keep it rolling.
Thank you.
Oh boy, we are now in Ranger danger. I wonder if he's a top 11 athlete in this city. Maybe better than our quarterback? I doubt it. I'd hate to be the host that said that. Yee.
Did Joe DeCamera put him
he
in his
did.
top 11?
He
Did he?
I don't think so.
He did.
Or if he did, he was low.
He did.
He did?
Yeah, no, he didn't.
Put him in his top 11 and didn't put Jalen in.
Well, Jalen was not in his top 11 for sure.
Oh, I was talking about Jalen,
Yeah.
not Ranger.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he had Ranger in there. Again, I've been arguing with Joe all year. He keeps saying he's going to get over 100 million. I'm like, no, he's not. No, he's not. He has
Yeah.
to pitch the whole year and stay healthy all year to even consider getting that, and obviously couldn't do it. Nope.
Wow, what a refreshing week. I get to listen to the morning show without any of the nonsensical, stupid, anti-Jalen Hurts comments. What a refreshing thing.
Couldn't have said it better myself. There we go. We
Yeah,
got
that
one
was
more?
a pretty nice touch the Reds had with Schwarber and his dad and his old coach. But as Rhea put it, woo. Do you think the 12 fans in the stands might be enough to woo him to play in Cincinnati?
Yeah, look, I
They don't pay traditionally.
Well, they don't pay players, and and the roster is not as good as the Phillies roster, and he likes to win. No, it's going to be.
And he may
it'll
be from
fascinating.
Ohio, but it's Ohio.
Yeah,
He was
it's
dropping,
Ohio. Yeah,
he was dropping those hints right back at them when he was answering those questions, saying things like, it would be great to win with these guys right now.
Totally.
So he was being diplomatic in his answer, but he was also giving the Phillies lots of props.
Yeah, and I forgot here. Let's shut it down. I want to play a piece of audio here. Shut it down.
The Time's Yours line. Leave Joe and John a message of your thoughts, compliments, and complaints. Call 215-238-4500.
I teased this before, and I totally forgot to get to it, so I want to get this audio. It's really fascinating, John. I want your quick thoughts on this, because this is something we've talked about a lot with Howie Roseman and how he had talked about in 2022 about not wanting to sign guys to potentially upset the apple cart. You're on a run. You're trying to win it.
Yeah.
Remember this?
Yeah.
Listen to what Dave Dombrowski said yesterday on the pregame show on WIP. Fascinating.
Contract year. Has there been contact? What are your feelings and impressions on Schwarber?
Well, he's great. I mean, I can't say one bad thing about Kyle Schwarber. He's a tremendous hitter, clutch hitter, leader in the clubhouse. He's everything that you want with the club. We'd love to have him back in the organization for years to come. No, it probably won't be easy, but he's in a situation that he's shined as a Philly. The organization loves him. The fans love him. And I think he enjoys being part of the organization. But then we'll wait and see what happens. But we're welcoming him with open arms by all means.
Okay, you went big on him, though, specifically, right? You were not afraid to go big on what was thought at the time as big.
Well, we did. But it was a situation. First of all, he had a down year the 1 year. But he had the pedigree, high draft choice, quality hitter. And the one thing about Schwarber, anywhere that you talked and the homework that you did, he is a leader in the clubhouse. He's a winner. He's a unique person. You're not just going to pay for that, but he has the ability that he has. Plus, he brings those intangibles to the club. So he was somebody that we thought was very important to our organization. We were in a position we hadn't won in a long time. He's a proven winner, and we thought it would be a very important person, not only in the lineup, but what he could bring to us was as a teammate and as a leader in our club.
Fascinating. They just slid that in there that, it is possible that they just don't want to upset JT, upset Ranger, this and that, and get Schwarber signed. All right, let's turn to quickly before we get out of here. Kenny and Vineland.
I think JT and Ranger know that he's more important.
Deal with it. I agree.
Okay,
Kenny,
what's up with that?
Kenny, you got an answer for us for funniest movie character?
Yeah, I do. I think this is a winner. How about Jeff Spicoli of Fast Times at Ridgemont High?
It's a good answer.
Great answer.
One more, Jeremy. You got an answer for us?
Yeah, how about Nathan Lane as Albert in The Birdcage?
Oh, you're talking Rhea's language right here. He is one of the great characters of the 90s. I actually agree with that.
That movie I just love.
Yeah.
I love.
So that's a possible answer. We got Zach Galifianakis in The Hangover. I thought both Jeb and Kerry answers were good. Lloyd Christmas and Ace Ventura. White Goodman was a fun outside-the-box kind of answer there as well. We got Al Cervic from Caddyshack. We got Blutarsky. We got Frank Drebin. Those are the top ones. Dr. Evil. Which way are we going on this? I know what I'm voting for.
I love Frank Drebin.
I do too. And Happy Gilmore was said as well. It's another potential winner. But I'm voting for Frank Drebin. We had talked about before, Joe. I think the Naked Gun movies, I watched again recently. They are so funny. He is so funny in them. I love them. And it's topical. I'm voting for
it is.
Timely.
And I'm not going to get anybody on the Nathan Lane thing, so I'll go with Frank.
I do love that one. But congratulations to Jim in Philly with the great answer of Frank Drebin. All right, we got to get out of here. We're up against it. Thank you to Dan Wilson, Louis Coco, doing a great job back at the studio. Justin DeRazio crushing it on site. Anthony DiRenzo as well. Thank you to all those guys. Thank you to callers. Couldn't do the show without you. We will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place.
Letting us back again?
Yeah, can you believe it? And we will react to what we see on the practice field today. Eagles-Browns practice, all that and more. Keep it here. They will bring you practice live as it happens. Tom Kelly, Hugh Douglas, there, coming up next.
Joe versus Jack.
It was a good day for me, and it was a bad day for Jack.
It was a super disappointing effort from me. Very impressive showing from Joe to Cameron. He was pretty good at tennis.
I'm begging the people to scream out if it's out. Thank you.
Joe versus Jack. Round 4, the foot race challenge. Jack's got the footwork.
Joe's throwing temper tantrums at I threw one tennis racket.
Joe's got the fire.
On we go to competition 4, and I feel good about it.
Coming soon, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you. Which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/22/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of 1 unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. 1 discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
Most dealers' pull-out game is weak.
Jack Dell and the team at Dell Toyota will get you pulling out in record time and driving home with a smile on your face. For over 50 years, Dell has been the Delaware Valley's preferred truck and SUV headquarters. Over 300 trucks and SUVs in stock and ready to roll. You can buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Toyota. Dell pulls out every rebate, dealer incentive, and additional trade cash, all in one shot. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. Dell Toyota is close, only 8 minutes west of Exton on Route 30 in Thorndale. Online at DellToyota.com. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Se habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
Low APR % financing offer on approved credit. Includes all 2025 Corolla Prius and RAV4s. Dealer doc fee $494 not included.
Celebrate the art of relaxation during the Spring Dance Hot Tubs Anniversary Sale, August 8th through Labor Day. Save up to $5,000 on in-stock luxury hot tubs from Hot Spring and Caldera, with additional savings for immediate delivery. Experience endless pool swim spas and swim all year round, starting at just $170 a month. Enjoy 50% off all endless pool accessories and save up to $2,000 on the only automated cover by Covana, the ultimate in spa elegance. Visit springdancehot.tubs.com for details. Financing available with approved credit. See stores for details.
Fantasy football draft parties at Chickies and Pete's, the official sports bar of the Philadelphia Eagles and the official caterer of Eagles training camp and the Eagles touchdown club at the link. Book your fantasy draft party right now. Book the MVP package for a chance to win Eagles tickets. Get your own draft area, a draft board with all teams and players, Chickies and Pete's bonus cards, and enjoy all-you-can-eat food and drink packages. Chickies and Pete's, the official sports bar of the Philadelphia Eagles. Visit chickiesandpete's.com to make your reservation now.
If you have back-to-school shopping to do, then you should make Macy's your first stop, because Macy's has back-to-school styles from brands like Nike and Jordan, must-have denim from Levi's and Good American, and now Macy's has Abercrombie Kids too. It's all in one place, all at great prices. And here's another reason to come in. If you're already at Macy's and you saved so much, you could stop by the fragrance counter and pick up something for yourself too. The best back-to-school styles are here now at Macy's.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Ranger who does the same. Ranger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Ranger, for the ones who get it done.
Back to school is on the brain. That means new notebooks, pencils, new everything. And while the kids are getting ready to get book smart, it's time for you to save smart with Straight Talk Wireless. Switch now and get a free Moto G 2025 with 5G when you activate select plans. Now that's a smart call. Get Straight Talk covered by Verizon's 5G network. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Offer valid through 10/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Purchase of gold unlimited plan or higher required for offer. Must activate the plan in-store at Walmart. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, hims.com/joy.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone. I went through it a while back. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text. Text BEACH to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful Fed incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text BEACH to 42424. That's BEACH to 42424.
Products and statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or illness.
This is Bart Winkler with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Pour one out for Rondale Moore, the Vikings wide receiver who's going to miss another season because of injury. He was drafted by Arizona in 2021, but he's had a problem with injuries, including missing all of last year with a dislocated knee as he tried to make Atlanta's roster. Not great news for the Vikings either, who could use a guy like Moore, especially during the first few weeks of the year when Jordan Addison is serving his suspension. Who will step up for J.J. McCarthy? That will be a focus for the rest of their preseason. I'm Bart Winkler.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey sports station. This is Hugh Douglas and Joe Giglio on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Sports Radio 94 WIP. This is the midday show. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio today alongside Hugh Douglas. Good morning, Hugh.
Good morning, TK. Good morning, Philadelphia. Hey, listen, I watched Alien Earth last night. It wasn't bad, man. It wasn't bad.
I saw a commercial for that show. It looked pretty intense.
Yeah, it was pretty intense. It jumped right into the action. I will say that it's probably going to take us a while for the actual story to unwind, but not a bad start.
That's right up your alley, right?
Yeah,
sci-fi,
that's sci-fi. Yeah,
you know, supernatural type stuff.
Yeah, big sci-fi fan, man. Big sci-fi fan.
Well, there you go. We'll have to check that one out. But we're down at training camp today. Eagles-Browns joint practice about to get underway.
Myles Garrett, a big ass too.
Yeah, Myles Garrett is a monster. Jalen right in front of us. I mean, this is great.
Yeah, we get to see practice today, TK. We actually get to see the practice.
They usually don't use this field closest to us, Hugh, but with two teams, you have no choice. You
It's gonna be a little chippy. I saw a couple of my old teammates. I saw Deuce. Deuce looks like he can still tote the rock, man.
Yeah.
Teammate that I played with in Jacksonville, that forgettable year I had. Kevin Johnson was here, played at Syracuse, played for Cleveland. So it's a star-studded thing. Saw Ross Tucker today.
There you go.
He's here. Who else did I see? Malcolm Jenkins.
You were out there. You missed Joe Flacco going to the bathroom.
Oh, yeah, I saw Joe Flacco. Well, I didn't see him go to the bathroom.
Richie followed him in the bathroom.
But I saw him out there. You know, he need to get his house right because his son is disrespectful.
Okay.
Did you see the thing when his son said his dad was trash?
I did not see that.
Yeah,
no.
And I would.
That's tough to come back from.
Well, when your son calls you trash, you need to in a loving way, grab him in his collar, and be like, you see them Jordans or whatever shoes you got on your feet. Me being trash bought those for you. See the big ass bed you sleeping in with the race car on it? That's me being trash.
Big
like
bed.
Yeah.
How old's his son? He's sleeping in a race car bed.
No, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm being facetious when I say
right.
stuff, but still, the point being that was kind of disrespectful to talk about your dad that way.
Well, yes, no question about it. Don't call your dad trash. Good PSA to throw out there to start the day. But we'll give you our observations for practice. Azeez Ojulari and Will Shipley, they will join us later after practice. Elliot Shore-Parks as well will join us after practice, give us a full report. And we'll get to the Eagles, talk about everything going on down here today. But we will start with the Phillies. Phillies lose last night, Hugh. Their winning streak broken. They lose 6-1 to the Reds last night. Kind of an uneventful game, a pretty boring game to watch. Rain delay as they're going into the seventh inning. But the game was really lost before that, as Ranger Suarez has a rough night.
Yeah.
He gave up 3 runs in the first few innings of the game. Rob Thompson, as we head into the 6th inning, he allows Ranger to stay in as the Phils were down 3-0, doesn't go to the pen. Ranger gets shelled in the bottom of the 6th. That really was the game last night, and one that was, I don't know, in some ways, you felt like the Phils were due for a clunker like that last night.
Yeah, and I think the reason why he stuck him back out there, TK, was because Ranger was having a tough go at it. Him and the ump were kind of going at it a little bit. And you're looking for redemption at that point. He hadn't had a bunch of great starts. So I wouldn't be surprised if Ranger, or there was a discussion like, hey, man, let me go out there and see if I can, try to save this as much as I possibly can, redeem myself.
Yeah, and that's kind of the story of last night, is if you go to the bullpen, hey, maybe they give you a scoreless 6, you come out of the rain delay, their starters out of the game, it's only 3-0, maybe you have a chance, but Ranger stays out, and obviously game gets put out of reach. Now, I didn't have a huge problem with it, and I think when we look at this, to me it's a grander conversation. I mean, the Ranger thing last night, it is what it is. Ranger struggle, we'll get to his concerns coming up here in a little bit, but I feel like lately, amongst fans more than anything else, Rob Thompson's been under a microscope. And we talk so much about the team, but people seem, and maybe I'm misreading it here, but I feel like a decent amount of this fan base doesn't trust Rob Thompson. They don't trust him to push the right buttons, make the right moves when it matters. I don't really get it. I think he's one of the best managers in baseball. I think he's been one of the best managers in baseball since he took over. And I'll just start the show here. Do you trust Rob Thompson to push the right buttons and manage this team to a World Series? 215-592-9494. 215-592-9494 to get in. I do. I don't really get where the doubt comes from. I think he's done a great job, especially this year. I totally trust Rob Thompson. Where do you fall here?
I trust him. I trust him because he's the guy that has his finger on the pulse. You know, we can sit here and watch as much baseball as your heart desires, and you can feel like you know as much as the manager, but you don't because he has his finger on the pulse of this team. And I know that that's kind of hard to digest because we love baseball as much as we do. But when you look at the run that he was just on before this meltdown happened with Ranger, people were talking about he was pushing the right buttons. So to me, you're going to have those clunker days. And with that being said, TK, the fact that our strongest asset right now is starting to look like our biggest liability coming in, and we're looking at Nola differently now, that's just the ebb and flow of baseball to me. That's just what we're dealing with, the fact that we don't know if Zach Wheeler's going to get his velo back. You know, the fact that Ranger looked like he was pitching his way into a extension, a contract. Now he's struggling and he's frustrated. That's what I saw last night. I saw a guy that was on the mound that saw his monetary value go down, and it's been going down the last couple games.
Yeah, Rangers struggled a little bit lately, and really, like you said, Hugh, the starting rotation, the thing that we thought was a certainty, has looked a little shakier lately. I mean, Zach Wheeler, I'm not as concerned about Zach Wheeler. That being said, he hasn't been the same since that complete game he pitched against the Reds here a little over a month ago. The Ranger Suarez, Jesus Luzardo part of it, they've been up and down. I mean, Luzardo really after those first 2 months, he's been very volatile. Ranger has struggled of late. But when I look at this team, and I look at the way Rob Thompson's had to manage things, he's had to deal with a very difficult outfield situation. He's essentially dealt with one starting outfielder all year long and has pushed the buttons well enough for this team to be 5 up in the division. And is Rob Thompson perfect? No. Like, I was very critical of Rob Thompson after 2023, that Arizona series, putting Craig Kimbrell out there. It was a big mistake. Now, part of it was the lack of options that he had, but he shouldn't have done that in that spot. But what I've seen from Rob Thompson since then, over the last year and a half, I've seen a manager that's grown. He'll try things. Last year in the playoffs, I honestly think, even though they lost him 4, I thought he managed a great series. He benched Bohm in Game 2. He wasn't afraid to make kind of unconventional moves. He, I thought, went to the right guys in the bullpen. He started Christopher Sanchez in Game 2 over Nola, even though, you know, that wasn't like the conventional decision. I have worries about this team. Rob Thompson is not one of my worries. I think he's fine, and I think Rob Thompson will push the buttons the Phillies need to get them in position to win a World Series.
I think he will as well, but you know, this is like I said, an ebb and flow of baseball, and there's been some times where, you know, he's did some things that I would say people would question. But the fact that you ran this thing back the way that you did, and you added the minor, well, I wouldn't say Duran was a minor piece, but in outfield you added a minor piece.
Sure. And
I think that you've done well in that short stint. But the bottom line is this for me, and this is why I said yesterday that I was going to remain even-keeled and not forget about last year because this team is going to be measured by how they perform in the postseason. Now, they're playing well. Now, it feels like they have momentum, but the bottom line is they're going to be measured by how they handle the postseason.
I agree. I just don't think, like, Rob Thompson should be made out to be a scapegoat if the players don't perform in the postseason.
Well, the reality of the situation is, TK, who you're going to find. Like, when heads roll, I would venture to say, even if it's not fair, that his is going to be one of the first ones to go. because you got too much money on this roster to look at the guys and say they can't get it done. And there's been too many examples of them getting it done in the regular season because what is it, 6-game lead, 5-game lead?
5-game lead now.
5-game lead now that you fought back with these guys and you put yourself in a hell of a situation. But as the manager, you're the guy that's going to be looked at and say, hey, why couldn't you push the buttons to get them over the top?
Yeah, and I totally agree. Like, if the Phillies don't perform in the playoffs, Rob Thompson's going to be the guy to pay. I just don't think that's the way it should be. And I thought Ruben Amaro,
Life isn't fair.
It's certainly not for a baseball manager. But here was Ruben Amaro Jr. on the Philly Show podcast talking about Rob Thompson and how he views him as a manager.
I maintain the same thing. He's one of the best managers they've ever had here, and for a lot of different reasons that I feel that he handles things extremely well. If you would tell me that this team, where they are offensively, basically underperforming offensively, with one of the worst bullpens in baseball, and be in this position to be, 5.5 games up or whatever it is? Is it 6 now?
20 games above 500.
6 games over, or 6 games above the Mets, and 20 games over 500. Then I would say that this manager's done a heck of a job.
And my apologies, that was actually on the morning show yesterday. Rob Thompson said, or Ruben Amaro said.
Yeah, and he's right. But the bottom line is this: this is a performance-based business. All of them. I remember Tony Dungy got the Tampa Bay Buccaneers to the point where they were on the cusp of going to the Super Bowl, and he couldn't get them over the hump. He got rid of him. And as soon as they got rid of him, they win the Super Bowl. That's a bad memory for me, but it was relevant to the story.
Why'd you have to bring that up, Hugh?
Because it's relevant to the story that I'm having. Now, eventually, Tony Dungy went out and got his win in the Super Bowl and became a Hall of Fame coach. But the bottom line is this. When you've amassed the talent that you have on this squad, for the lack of how people feel about it, but for you to run this back and still and be in the position that you are, that's an impressive job. But if you can't get this team over the hump, then yes, you're going to be blamed for that because you're not going to blame the players.
Well, which is infuriating to me. I mean, the players are one on the field. Man. Let's blame the players a little bit. This isn't Rob Thompson. 215-592-9494. But want to know if you trust Rob Thompson to manage this team to a World Series. I do. I think Rob Thompson is the least of the Phillies' issues right now. What's your take? 215-592-9494. Go to the phones in a minute here. But Kyle Quinn in the studio producing the show. Where are you at, Kyle? Where are you at with Topper today and after last night? Maybe leaving Ranger in a little bit.
So I am a Topper guy. I'm going to get that out of the way before everyone jumps on me and calls me a hater.
You're a Topper?
Come on, man.
I mean, you got to be immature at 10:13 in the morning.
Now I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, I shouldn't have left it like that. I'm sorry.
Guilty. You should have seen Hugh laugh at his own joke immediately. He's very proud of that one.
I am so ignorant. I'm sorry.
You totally have thrown me off now.
Kyle, your point.
Yeah, I'm a topper guy. I'll put it this way. I got my eye on Rob Thompson.
Oh, my God.
What?
It's funny.
You got your eye on.
I got my eye on you.
I got my
eye on you, buddy.
I got my eye on Rob Thompson.
Come on, big guy.
I just when it comes to if I fully trust him, am I giving him my full unequivocal trust in a postseason situation? I don't know if I can go there. Last night bothered me a little bit. Now, did it end up mattering with the bats as cold as they were? No.
Cold as ice.
They were, but he had to have seen what everybody else saw with Ranger Suarez. You can't put him back out there for the 6th. Ranger is not usually a guy who gets flustered and wears his emotions out there.
He melted.
He did. He had a total meltdown when that ump blew that call, and that wasn't Ranger's fault. But you have to see those signs as a manager, and Ranger started to unravel, I think, in a pretty big way. Not to mention the guy's like a 6.6 ERA since the All-Star break. He hasn't been going very deep into these games and being effective. That was something that, at least just in terms of last night, I think Rob Thompson had to step in and do something. Now, in the postseason, the Kimbrel thing happened, the Zach Wheeler and Alvarado thing happened. Sometimes, every now and then, I just think he overthinks it or puts a little bit too much trust in some guys. So, there's that there. But also, the thing that I sort of done a 180 on recently was this whole outfield platoon thing. We've been celebrating it for a while. But It does make me wonder a little bit if that's going to prevent any of these guys from truly getting into a rhythm by the time the postseason comes around. Because while it looks good right now, I worry that one or two of those guys are going to be cold and Topper's not going to push the right button. And by the way, I think the real platoon that we need to be talking about, and that I don't know if Topper has the balls to do, is the Castellanos one. Like, he benched Castellanos early in the season. Castellanos yelled at him for it in front of the entire team. And then he never did it again. He never replaced Castellanos for defense, and he really has given him a rest one day since then. So I don't know if Topper has the backbone to do something like that again in the postseason. And I think some of the pitching decisions are just a little bit shaky. So I am a Topper guy, and I know after I say all that, it doesn't sound like I'm a big Topper guy.
Like you're a Topper guy.
But like that's just to say I had my eye on him a little bit.
Well, I get it. And if you want to get in 215-592-9494, do you trust Rob Thompson to push the right buttons, manage his team to a World Series? Kyle, I get it doesn't sound like he does. I do. Hugh does. But I want, like, the Nick Castellanos thing I think is interesting. I'm glad Kyle brought that up because, yeah, he benched Nick Castellanos for defense early in the season. But I think that's a different scenario than the playoffs. Like, Afternoons asked the question yesterday, would he do it in the playoffs? I fully believe he would. I think the reason why he's not doing it now, and let me know if you agree or not, Hugh, like in the regular season, you got to manage personalities. You got to keep guys kind of invested. And if you start doing this every single game, I think it's a situation where you could lose a guy like Castellanos. When it gets to the playoffs, I think it's a different thing. It's all hands on deck. You got to do what's best from an X and O perspective. But in the regular season, I think it's more about managing personalities.
I think that, Nick Castellanos is a fiery guy, but I think that when you look at the bigger picture, that he will understand that. And what I mean by that is, if you have to sacrifice yourself or put the team in front of yourself, I don't think he have a problem with that, because this team has been talking World Series for the last couple of years, man. And I can't imagine anybody on a team that's that tight would put themselves above the good of the team if it makes the team better.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I think that's basically when Nick Castellanos had the blow up that he had. I think that was the conversation, and that's why he came back and he had to see, what was it, the analytics or the film or whatever he wanted to see where his game was lacking a little bit.
Right, and playoffs are a different deal. I think it is a different situation then, and I think Rob Thompson would do it then. And by the way, just real quick before we get to the phones, on the outfield situation, and I know he's been swinging the bat a little better lately, Max Kepler's got to lay out for that ball. I mean, the one that went to the corner.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, man. We need a better effort than that.
We need some sacrifices.
That was maybe a little,
I don't know. If he misses that might turn into an inside the Parker.
Well, it was going to be a double or a triple anyway.
Yeah.
He could have caught that ball. Lay out. Come on, Kepler. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. Let's get it started on the phones here with Jeff in Wilmington. What's happening, Jeff?
Jeff.
What's up, guys?
What's going on, Jeff?
So I'm kind of with Kyle on this. I'm not keeping an eye on Thompson so much, but I think the real platoon should be in right field. And if I were the manager, I would be looking for ways to lose Castellanos. That guy's given us absolutely nothing since the All-Star break, if not before. So if he doesn't play, I'm totally okay with that.
I hear you, Jeff, but Castellanos, like it or not, he is going to be a guy you need come the postseason. I mean, what do you want your starting outfielder to be? Kepler, Bader, and Marsh in the playoffs?
They're hitting over 200, aren't they? Because that's what Castellanos is hitting in the last 2 months or so, is like below 200. So I don't need that in the playoffs. I got to be honest with you. I got to have somebody that can put the bat on the ball.
Yeah, but as far as the upside, Jeff, I mean, Castellanos last year against the Mets, I mean, he was their best hitter in that series.
Yeah, that's a big gamble, though. But I got another question. So with Ranger last night, everybody talks about how cool Ranger is and under pressure and all that. You can see he's been visibly upset with – seems to be getting upset with the umpire calls, or like last night, I don't think he was happy with Marchand calling the game. I think that kind of got him off his game a little bit. And Marchand, the record of the team with him in there is abysmal.
It's not that
now,
great.
I know, no, it's not. And I think that really underscores how valuable JT is. Whether he hits or not, he's much more valuable as a catcher defensively than he would be as a hitter. Although I love the fact that he's hitting 280. So I wonder if Ranger got thrown off. The umpire was squeezing him a little bit last night. So I don't know, man. I don't like that. Of all the things that could happen, injuries or not, the fact that a pitcher gets rattled in a game like that.
Yeah, you can't get off your square, man. You can't get off your square.
Exactly. So, but I'm totally confident in Topper. I'm totally okay with him on that.
Well, yeah, I hear you, Jeff, and appreciate the call. Thanks, man. And that's the thing with Marshawn. I get it might be frustrating. Now, Rob Thompson had said before he doesn't think there's a significant difference. Remember, early on in the year, I think it was Nola. There was big split difference when it came to Marshawn and JT.
Yeah.
He didn't think there was much to that. And bottom line is, man, it's unfortunate, but some games you just got to get Marshawn in there. JT can't catch every night.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, he's a little older. He had knee injury. What was it, last year when he had his knee, the knee scoped or whatever? So, yeah, you got to give him a rest, man. You got to give him some rest.
Yeah, you just got to get him a little break, and hopefully you can match him up with the right guys. But, yeah, I mean, Ranger, I think it's less of a catcher thing and more of a, as we see him go into later in the year, this has been an issue for Ranger as his arm kind of wears down. Those innings kind of take a hold on him a little bit. Let's go to Roseanne and Haparo. What's up, Roseanne?
Hold on a second. Hi. So,
hey,
a couple things. Okay, Thompson doesn't have a feel for the game. He goes by his book, whatever that is. Okay, his platooning. There's no championship team that has as much playing around with the lineup that he does. You know, I've been watching
Roseanne,
the game for over 50. Listen, I've been watching the game for over 50 years. You cannot. Baseball needs consistency as far as the lineup is concerned, and more importantly, as far as the defense is concerned. They need to know who's going to do what at any given time. Okay? Stott needs to play second base every day. He's the best defensive player we have. And him sitting him down has played with his head for the last couple years.
But, Roseanne, they've tried to play him every day. If he's not hitting lefties, what is Rob supposed to do?
He got a hit the other night against a lefty. That is Thompson's version of Stott, okay? Stott needs to be out there every day, irregardless of anything else, most importantly for his defense, okay? He is phenomenal out there. And defense wins games. Defense, not just hitting, okay? You have to have the players out there that are going to play the field the way it needs to be won. And as far as Castellanos is concerned, I don't know what everybody's angst is about him, but offensively, in the outfield, he's the best thing we have.
The best.
Defensively or offensively?
No, offensively. His numbers are better than any of the other people that are out there.
Yeah, he's stunk lately.
Wait a minute. Offensively?
Yes,
not
offensively.
Recently. Not recently.
No, I'm not saying you're wrong. I just wanted to make sure I heard you correctly, ma'am.
Yeah, well, at the plate, his numbers are better than any other outfielder we have. Okay, so why everyone is picking on him at the present time does not. The things they need to pick on is the changing of the lineup every day. Every day I look at it, and every day I'm like, you got to be kidding me, right? Okay, it is good that with Bone being out and Nola being out, that they're still really in the game. They're at the top of their game, even with those two players out. But Thompson needs to stop playing with the lineup, and he needs to put the defensive players out there that are going to win the game. And Stott is going to win the game. Okay? You can't. Yeah. Sosa is a fill-in player. He's awesome at the plate sometimes. Oh, I'm going to say all the time. Okay? But defensively, he's a liability.
Well, I don't believe that to be true, Roseanne. I appreciate the call, but Sosa, I mean, if he's hitting significantly better against lefties, why would you play Stott over him? And again, with the outfield platoon stuff, this is not a Rob Thompson created problem. This is a Dave Dombrowski created problem.
Yeah, because you didn't get the players that you needed, so you kind of have to two platoon it. And if I'm not mistaken, hasn't like the bottom of the order for the beat outside of last night, they've been kind of carrying this team a little bit the last couple.
Yeah, they've been doing well recently. Yeah. But again, like when
carrying
you
it might be a little strong, but yeah, they've been doing better.
When you look at the right right-handed pitchers versus a left-handed pitcher thing. I get the platoons are frustrating, but make no mistake, that's not a Rob Thompson thing. That is the way the team is constructed, and he can only deal with the players that he has. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. Does Rob Thompson have your full trust when it comes to managing this team in the postseason? Take your calls on that. I trust him, but we will get some other things that we do have concerns about next. What Topper said about Ranger Suarez outing last night, and possible reinforcements coming to the Phillies soon. That's coming up next. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio, alongside Hugh Douglas. We are at Eagles training camp. Eagles-Browns joint practice today. We're broadcasting from the NovaCare Complex. 94 WIB's Champ Camp, driven by Forest River RV by Camping World. RV sales, service, parts, and accessories right here on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Another road game takeover with fans of Philly. Join fans of Philly as we charge into LA for a Monday night showdown. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those that bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa for a limited time. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any sizzly, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. Any sizzly, any coffee, plus a hash brown. Big taste, big value. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
When you get hurt, you don't want to end up on the injured list. You want to get back in the game, stronger than ever. At Morgan & Morgan, we're the home run hitters you need. Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
What's up, guys? Ike Reese here with a big shout out to my friends at Emmons Roofing and Siding. These folks are the real deal. Emmons is family owned with over 35 years of experience, and they handle everything from roofing and siding to windows and doors. And get this, Emmons is an Owens Corning Platinum contractor, meaning their roofs are warranted for life. The most expensive job is the one you have to do twice. So don't wait. Call Emmons today at 855-4EMMONS or online at callemmons.com. And tell them Ike Reese sent you.
I'm Omar Reese with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. Packers quarterback Jordan Love underwent a procedure on his left thumb after injuring it during their preseason opener against the Jets last week. General Manager Brian Gutekunst called it a ligament thing. Love is expected back at practice next week and isn't expected to miss regular season time. Meanwhile, Rams quarterback Matthew Stafford missed another day of practice this week as he continues to deal with an aggravated disc in his back. The team maintains Stafford should be ready to go by week 1 of the regular season. Bills running back James Cook returned to practice Tuesday, ending his 9-day hold-in. Cook reporting to camp last month, but stopped practicing August 3rd, citing business reasons. Head coach Sean McDermott saying, quote, "I would say that things have changed, and yes, we have had conversations with James." And the Vikings announced wide receiver Rondale Moore suffered a season-ending knee injury in their preseason opener. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy Chicken Biscuit. For just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all 3 if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
You matter, and so does your well-being. Call, text, or chat 988, New Jersey Suicide and Crisis Lifeline, for free 24/7 support with mental health, suicide, or substance use concerns for you or someone you love. A message from the New Jersey Department of Human Services.
With Caesars Palace Online Casino, Iconic Play is just the beginning. Download today and register with code RadioLaunch. New users get a $10 sign-up bonus, a 100% deposit match up to $1,000, and 2,500 reward credits after wagering $25. Must be 21 and physically present in New Jersey or Pennsylvania. In Pennsylvania, affiliated with Harris Philadelphia. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
At Wawa, every sip is made for your moment. Whether you're in the mood for a juicy jolt, a breezy blend, or a bold buzz, we've got you covered. Any flavor, any vibe, all made fresh just for you. Smoothies, refreshers, coffee and espresso beverages, and more. Fuel your day, find your moment, and sip into something special. Gotta have a Wawa.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Home title theft. It's on the rise, and it's devastating if it happens to you. Listen to the alarming words of an actual home title thief.
I don't need to know your date of birth and social security number. All I have to do is go to public records, create a document, and file that document. And then I can borrow against the house or sell the house. You may have no clue until you find out that your house has been sold or till several loans or several banks are foreclosing on you.
For pennies a day, Home Title Lock puts a virtual barrier of protection around your home's title with 24/7 monitoring. The instant they detect any tampering, you'll get an alert, and that's bad news for home title thieves. So when's the last time you checked on the title to your home? Find out if you're already a victim with your free title scan and complete title report. $100 value free with sign up. Just go to HomeTitleLock.com and sign up in minutes. That's HomeTitleLock.com. HomeTitleLock.com.
We know there's a lot that can go on during one night of baseball. Long home runs, epic pitching performances, catches that defy space, time, and gravity.
Climbing the wall! Did he catch it? He did!
But what if you could get all of that summarized in a quick, concise, and at least we think, funny podcast that's under 10 minutes? Check out MLB.com's morning lineup. It runs Monday through Friday mornings on Spotify, Apple, or wherever you love listening most.
This is Champ Camp, live from the NovaCare Complex on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Sports Radio 94 WIP. This is the Midday Show. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio alongside Hugh Douglas. We are broadcasting from the NovaCare Complex for 94 WIP's Champ Camp, driven by Forest River RV, by Camping World, RV sales, service, parts, and accessories. Eagles and Browns practicing on the field right now. Couple of notes. A.J. Brown not at practice.
He ain't here.
So we will get some clarification on that, hopefully a little later on, following practice. And also, time to maybe sound the alarm bells here, Hugh. Jalen Hurts has thrown an interception at camp.
Is that what it was?
He has.
You got to sound the bell.
What was his streak at this point? Do we know?
I do not know.
I think he's thrown a couple of picks so far already.
Okay. All right. Well, that's not
so
a good
it's not
sign.
it's not highly touted. It's funny because last year when he was in this situation, he didn't throw any picks. We heard about it like every day. But now he's thrown a couple. We don't get the readouts like we did because I guess they're not as few and far between as they were like a year ago.
So does this mean we need to cancel the Super Bowl parade already?
No.
The fact that he's throwing some picks, he didn't throw any last year in camp.
I don't think
Season over?
You can't throw picks against the Browns, man. It's over.
Jalen going to drop down on some of these other lists because he's throwing picks at camp?
Oh, come on. Look, TK, come on.
I'm just saying. Just saying you. I could see it. I could see a piece coming out tomorrow.
We've had a hell of a
Hurts
week
threw two
Trigger
picks. He threw 2 picks at camp yesterday. He moves down to 12.
It's one of the most polarizing, divisive conversations that you could possibly have.
Yeah.
It's exhausting.
It is exhausting.
It's fun, but it's exhausting.
So Jalen throws a pick today. We'll get a full report from Elliot later on. As we mentioned earlier, Azeez Ojulari and Will Shipley will join us after practice today.
Talk to slow-ass Will Shipley. No, I'm just kidding.
What do you mean slow? You think he's slow?
He ain't fast.
What do you mean he's not fast?
He does not
He's a
have.
running back in the NFL.
He don't have breakaway speed. He's a good running back, but he ain't got breakaway speed.
What do you mean by that?
He did get ran down in the championship game.
This is the first time this week me and Kyle are aligned on something.
That's not true.
Wait a minute, what were we aligned on earlier?
I'm just kidding. I just wanted to fight with you again.
We're gonna have to let Will Shipley know
like,
that
dog,
you don't think he's got what it takes.
I'm gonna ask him, dog. Have you been working on your footwork? Because you get ran down too much. I'll probably clean it up a little bit, but it's gonna be something like that.
Yeah, a guy who's gonna be in for a big role this year. I think.
No, he's a good run. Like, listen, before anybody get in their feelings, he's a good running back. He just ain't. He ain't about to bump his head on the goalpost. He ain't about to do that.
He's not about to do that for sure. But we will talk to those guys a little later on, 2 players who could have bigger roles this year than previously expected. 215-592-9494. But talking about Rob Thompson to start the show here, do you trust Rob Thompson to push the right buttons, manage the Phillies to a World Series? I do. I think Rob Thompson has done a tremendous job this year with kind of a roster that's a little misshapen, a little misfit, especially in the outfield. But lately, I mean, the starting pitching has become more of a concern than we previously thought. We thought it was by far the strength of this team.
It was.
And I still think it is.
It can be. It has the potential to be. But, again, it's ebb and flow of the season, man. Zach looked like he's got a little tweakage. Ranger is doing Ranger things, and the biggest thing that I look at when I see Ranger is the fact that he melted down. That's not what you would like to see from your pitcher, to go out there and have the kind of meltdown that he have.
Yeah, it's uncharacteristic.
Andrew Painter has been this guy that we've been touting all season long. Don't like we're going to see him. And Aaron Nola's coming back. Now the role of Aaron Nola, it's funny how it changes, right? Because a few weeks ago, we were talking about maybe he's not needed as much. Now he's needed more than ever. Like I'm pretty sure now people are looking at Nola like, hey, man, how you feeling?
Well, yeah, the Nola thing becomes a much bigger deal, and he pitched last night. We'll get more into that in a minute. But first off with Ranger, here was Rod Thompson last night talking about Ranger, that outing, whether he's worried about him moving forward.
Before the game, you brought up Ranger, see how he is tonight, combining it with Nola. Was there concern before going in, and is there concern now?
Well, he says he's fine. And he was really good the first 2 innings, and then his command was off the rest of his outing. Really, he was getting ahead first 2 innings, and then going to doing 2 an edge. After third through the 6th, a lot of behind the count, and then he's got to come in too many pitches in the middle of the plate, and he paid for it.
And that is one of the things that's weird because Ranger was so good in the first 2 innings and then kind of lost it in the third. Now, Ranger, obviously, when you look at him, he's dealt with the injury stuff, especially late in seasons before, mainly last year. Here was Topper talking about Ranger and whether he thinks anything physical is going on.
He said he's fine. You guys don't care about his velocity, but just as a sign of something maybe going on, this last 6-start stretch, it's been down. That's kind of when he said in Atlanta there's something going on. Do you guys think there could be anything physically going back?
Other than fatigue, I don't think so, because he hasn't complained of anything. So that's the only thing I can really attribute it to.
And, I mean, you got to take him at his word. I think Ranger's probably fine. I just think, this is what happens starting pitchers throughout the course of the year.
The ebb and the flow.
The ebb and the flow.
And then, the last time we saw Ranger, he was bending down trying to make a play. And there was a huge concern about his back being a little tight. That might be the reason why his velo's down a little bit.
Absolutely. And you brought it up, Hugh. And, I mean, I have been probably the number 1 Aaron Nola critic in the city, if not number 1, certainly near the top. Phillies need Nola now.
Yeah, they do.
In their best case scenario, Nola comes back and is the third starter in a playoff series, and we thought he was a luxury a few weeks ago.
Wait a minute, didn't
Turns
somebody
out
talk
Aaron Nola
about-
might be a necessity, just like defense.
When somebody talking about trading Nola a couple weeks ago, I'm not sure. I don't know if there's anybody on this show, but I do remember having a conversation.
I don't even know how they could pull that off. Just signed
No,
like
I'm
a
saying-
huge
Yeah, with that
contract.
contract.
Well, no, I think it was a conversation. Maybe I'm
Probably
just
some
trying to
idiot
embellish it a
caller.
little bit. Yeah, probably.
I'm just
I see.
Yeah.
I say, but you got to say with all due respect first,
No.
and then it doesn't hit the
I
same.
love how you just think you could say all due respect and then say the most insulting thing ever.
But it's with all due respect. You can't get mad. when
But
you
it's
say that.
not respectful.
It is respectful. You should be able to say that and it not be an issue.
Okay.
That's how it works.
All right. What do you think about that, Kyle?
Well, I mean, it's absurd. Like,
What-
with all due respect thing or the pitching?
Well, the all due respect and Nola more than anything.
With all due
I
respect,
double-pronged
I think
asked
you're
you.
insane to say that you're not worried about Ranger Suarez or the Ranger thing's going to be fine.
He'll
Like,
be fine.
Oh, dude, I'm in panic mode with Ranger. He has like a 6.6 ERA since the All-Star break. I mean, this is the same exact thing that happened last season. Now they're not even saying that he has any sort of injury. It just looks like this might be who he is when he reaches a certain amount of innings. Now, I'm about to take a leap here. And now, well, the good news is that you don't really need a four-starter until the NLCS in the postseason.
Yep. Well, if you avoid the wild card.
If you avoid the wild card. Right. Well, yeah, right. You won't need a four-starter. When you do, though, is it crazy to say that Taiwan gets a start and Ranger piggybacks?
Yeah, that's insane.
Why?
Kyle, stop.
Well,
I mean,
Taiwan has been-
have you lost your
Taiwan
mind?
has
No.
been pitching well though.
Taiwan could come out of the
been
bullpen.
better than Ranger.
Taiwan's not starting a playoff game over Ranger.
He's not
Or
starting game
Luzardo.
4 and Ranger piggybacks?
No way.
Well, it's better
Not
than the
doing that.
alternative. You're not starting Ranger and having Taiwan piggyback. He hasn't been good out of the bullpen. He's been fine as a starter.
Could you imagine if Rob Thompson did that and Taiwan gets lit up? He'd get crushed.
I think that would be the right move. I wouldn't crush him. That'd be the move that I make. I start Taiwan, let Ranger take 2 innings if Taiwan can only go 4, and then you're 6 innings deep.
Well, I think we need to throw this out to the audience. Who would you trust more right now to start a playoff game? Ranger Suarez or Taiwan Walker? I know and I give Taiwan credit. He's pitched well this year. I'm starting Ranger. What about you, Hugh? Are you at that point where you'd rather start Taiwan over Ranger in a playoff game?
Got to ride the hot hand. And right now,
tell him,
Taiwan
Douglas.
has a hot. Hey, right.
This is a little
Taiwan has the
recency
right hand.
bias here from you
No,
guys.
but what I'm saying is this. I'm pretty sure, and this is relevant, and if you've been listening, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure there are more Taiwan Walker jerseys now than there were a year ago. Because remember last year, we were like hard-pressed to find one. And I think the way that he's been pitching this year, Francisco, I see you down there talking about, hell no, I'm going crazy. I'm not. There might be 2 to 3 more Taiwan Walker jerseys out there than there were a year ago.
I don't think there are any now. I don't think there were any
No,
last year.
there were.
There were.
What's his name?
There
Joe in the
were?
Northeast had a Taiwan jersey.
Yeah, Joe and shout out
Well,
to
Joe in the Northeast is insane.
You was about to call him an idiot.
Well, no,
But
I
you
was
didn't
not
say-
going to do that.
But you didn't say with all due respect. If you would have
He's
said
about
with
to
all
call
due
in
respect,
and
Joe
Okay.
wouldn't have gotten it. He couldn't have got up.
Can I amend my statement?
Yes.
With
No.
all due respect, Joe in the Northeast is insane and might be an idiot.
Okay,
I don't
that's
know. He
fine.
might have had vision. Like, look at Taiwan now, TK.
I have vision.
Who's
Like
laughing
he
now?
might have vision like me.
I mean,
Well,
you
I,
can call
I did say
man.
Taiwan. I did call this.
You can call it recency bias all you want, but is that not what managing a baseball team is? Like, you got to ride the
is,
hot
but-
hand.
But dude, I feel much more confident putting Ranger Suarez out there in a playoff game than Taiwan
Okay, with all due
Walker.
respect, shut up.
Oh my God, that was disrespectful.
With all due respect.
215-592-9494 if you want to get in. You want to get in on the Taiwan versus Ranger debate, you're welcome to. Do you trust Rob Thompson to push the right buttons, manage his team to a World Series? Let's go to Chris in Middletown. Hey, Chris.
Good morning, man.
What's going on, Chris?
Guys, like Kyle, I'm also a topper. And
Congrats.
he's also what's that? What
Say
happened?
congrats.
Oh, well, thank you, TK. What you think I was talking about? Anyway,
You're a topper guy.
You said you're a
Of
top.
course, yeah.
I'm a topper. Taiwan, TK. With all due respect, you are a true idiot. Taiwan Suarez is definitely
You can't
the
get mad.
4th starting pitcher in the playoffs. Walker was atrocious out of the bullpen. I mean, have you seen this guy? Again, I mentioned this yesterday to Doubter Douglas there, the enemy of the state right now, because he called us all idiots yesterday. But
I said with all due respect.
He did. He said the fans are idiots.
Yeah,
with all due
fans are
respect.
idiots. With all due respect, that doesn't mean a damn thing. All right. So anyway, Walker's been a 2.5 out of 2.5 starter since the All-Star break. So he's definitely your guy. Ranger is what we've figured him out to be. Ranger's back is busted. His wife broke his back. It's not going to get better. He was stretching out his legs during the game, and they said, I think his hamstrings he's stretching out. No, he's trying to stretch out his legs and his back. Like, his back is shot. He's great out of the bullpen. We know that, and he is good for 1 or 2 innings. So by far, he's the guy that's going to the bullpen, and I don't know, for like me. Let me get back on track here, though, because TK sidetracked me here. Let's get back to Topper and what makes him great. He's doing a great job juggling this platoon players that Dave Dombrowski keeps dumping on top of him. Stott can't hit left-handed pitching to absolutely save his life. He is so bad at it. Speaking of bad hitting left-handed pitching is also Kepler. But I think the thing with Kepler is just pure hot garbage to begin with. So they need to place him off the team, and that is going to come. Crawford's coming up, but not until we get toward the end of the AAA season being over. They need him playing and working on what he can work on. Once that season ends and he's not going to be getting the reps there, they'll bring him up and they'll let him get some reps in MLB. That's what's going to happen.
I'll tell you what, Chris, I don't think that's happening anymore. I mean, we're in the middle of August now. If Justin Crawford was going to come up, I think Justin Crawford would be here already. I don't think it's happening.
No. Now, if you listen to what they said, Dombrowski said he needs the reps. He's got to play. We can't bring him up and not have him play. So he's going to bring him up, but not until they can get him the reps. And they're not going to bring him up to MLB now where he's only going to be a platoon player. They're going to let him get those everyday reps in AAA, and then once the AAA season's over, and we've seen this before, that's then when they bring those guys up and they use them sparingly here. But you know what? Let me skip a lot of stuff here because I got to get to the main damn point. The main damn point is Hugh Douglas. You know, I missed that damn trivia question because of you. I was locked in. I was ready to answer. I had all the numbers running through my head, all the Hugh Douglas information. He used to have 80 sacks until we started subtracting them last year. You know, he got inducted in the Eagles Hall of Fame in 2022. I was all locked in. But you made me see red when you called us all idiots yesterday, and you foiled my chances. I'm here to tell you. I don't care. I'm locked in. I'm going to get in that in the league. And you know what, Douglas? You can't stop me because I'm about to take you down. I'm taking you down to Chinatown, boy. I'm going to burn you and dismantle your team just like H-E-R-B, Herb.
Wait a minute.
You better keep your mouth down and shut.
All right, thanks, Chris. Appreciate it.
I caught a bunch of strays.
Yeah, I mean, Chris was worked up about.
I
what
said
you said
with all
yesterday.
due respect, and plus, because he missed. Did he miss the question yesterday, Kyle? He missed the question. I think that's what.
Yeah. He had a
missed the
miserable
question.
time answering the trivia.
Yeah,
I've come around on the all due respect, meaning you just say whatever.
I mean, it's with all due respect, you can't get mad.
Yeah, I like that. But where do you guys fall on the Crawford thing? Because I got to say, man, I think if they were going to bring him up,
it would have happened by now.
What already happened? I mean, they weren't bringing him up before because they need to find at bats for Kepler when he wasn't hitting. Now that Kepler is hitting a little bit, I don't think we're going to see Crawford this year.
No, I don't think so either.
Yeah,
I don't think that's going to happen.
It's looking less likely by the day for sure. Let's go to Peter in Abington. What's up, Peter?
Pete.
Hey, you guys are talking about Thompson. Thompson is not a baseball man. He's a first base coach. You should give him the stopwatch, put him at first base. That's why he was there for the first 15 years of his career. I'll give you a couple examples. Schwarber, in what baseball world is he a two-hitter? Okay? Willie McCovey hit behind Mays. Stargell hit behind Clemente. Boog Powell hit behind Frank Robinson. He's got to hit behind Harper. he'd have 150 RBIs this year if he was a poor hitter. He's
Peter,
a
doesn't
poor
Ohtani
hitter.
hit second? Doesn't Ohtani hit first or second for the Dodgers?
Ohtani's a 300 hitter, and Ohtani's a 300 hitter that steals 35 bases. That's not Schwarber. Okay, that's not Schwarber. Let's talk real. You're not going to double up Ohtani. He runs well. That's a whole
Well, who you
different
hitting,
situation.
Peter? Who you hitting second?
Let me give you another example.
give you an
Trey
example,
Turner on first base, 2 outs, and Castellanos up. You got a 1-run lead. You run him the first pitch. Why? Because they throw Castellanos all curveballs. Thompson don't do that. When's the last time you saw him squeeze bunt or hit and run? 3 years ago, we needed JT Realmuto to lay a bunt down in the playoffs. He got in a press conference and said, I don't know if he can bunt. Charlie Manuel used to sit on the batting cage and watch every guy take BP. He knew who was hitting. He knew who wasn't, who had a good swing going. Thompson is awful, and I can give you examples until the cows come home.
Well, what do you think? He's not watching these guys play, Peter? Like, I don't understand.
If he doesn't know the guy can bunt, how could he not know that? You're the manager. You got to know what your players can do.
Because JT Realmuto's not coming up in a lot of spots where he's needed to bunt. He's a guy hitting in the middle of your order. You're not going to ask your 5-hole hitter to bunt.
The point is Thompson in the press conference said, I don't even know if he can bunt.
So you're stuck on the fact that he said he didn't know if he could bunt.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh my God, he doesn't know what his players can do.
Peter, how do
Can't
you explain him taking over for Joe Girardi and the team immediately skyrocketing and them having one of the best record in baseball over the last 4 years?
Yeah, this team has a lot.
Well, the same
of
talent wasn't doing it with Joe Girardi, Peter.
No, that's true.
Were they?
I'll give you that. They were not. He didn't find the key. But look,
So it's just coincidental. It's just coincidental they're bailing Thompson out.
Listen, this team has a lot of talent. I'd give you baseball examples. So are you telling me all those managers in the Hall of Fame, they shouldn't be in there? They were stupid because they batted Stargell behind Clemente?
We're not talking
baseball.
Peter, we're not talking about any of those managers. We're talking about Rob Thompson. And is he perfect?
Correct.
Do they do things exactly like managers used to do? No. But to say he's an idiot and he doesn't know what he's doing is ridiculous.
Idiot is kind of strong.
Well, one day he says, well, it's analytics. Well, then he moves Schwarber to second. Well, the analytics say that. And then he said, we got a man on second in the 10th inning. And analytics says you don't bunt. But then he bunts. He goes back and forth. The other night he tried to let Wilson bunt. He hasn't bunted all year. This guy has no idea what he's doing. He's been very lucky. He throws Robinson out there last night. He got lucky with that. Could have turned into a big inning. Why in the world would you put Robinson into a game like that?
Peter,
Doesn't make sense to me.
I appreciate the call. They were down 6-0 last night. Like they were trying to eat up the final few innings. David Robertson, what? He just came back. I mean, you don't know.
You're probably trying to get him some work because he just like to your point. He was sitting at the couch drinking probably Michelob Light or something.
Yeah, and hey, man, I'm not telling you Rob Thompson's perfect, but the way some people talk about him drives me pretty crazy.
It's interesting that it's like the old school baseball people. With all due respect, the old OGs of the baseball.
And you know what the funny thing is? Rob Thompson is an old school baseball guy. He's been in the majors for like 40 years. And yeah, the game has changed, and it's not an analytical or feel thing. It's a mix of both. And I think he handles that feel pretty well. It's never going to be consistent. You're never going to do the exact same thing every time. But it's having a feel for the moment. And I think Rob Thompson.
And I think it's something to be said about having the finger on the pulse of your team. Now, as a fan sitting on your couch, you might not agree with it, but I think there's something to be said for somebody that's there like every day and has a feel for the players and what they're capable of on that day. You know, I mean, I think that's what a lot of people miss. You're allowed to have your opinion, but I think a lot of people miss that when they talk about Rob and what he's doing on a day-to-day basis.
Yeah, I agree with that completely.
It's hard to manage a bunch of crazy people, dude.
Think about baseball especially. You're playing every single day for basically 6 months. I mean, that's a lot to handle. It's a lot of personalities involved. And the fact that we don't hear about, dissension in the clubhouse or issues, I think that's in large part
huge,
to Rob
man.
Thompson.
You got to have your finger on the pulse of your players.
Yeah,
and that's not an easy task.
It's a big part of it. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. We'll get back to your calls on all this. Your trust level and Topper, who would you prefer to start in a playoff game between Taijuan Walker and Ranger Suarez? Man, if you put on a bingo card 6 weeks ago, what kind of discussions would we be having? This would not have been on my my bingo card for sure.
I don't think it would have been on anybody's bingo card.
And we are live at training camp. Get into all that. Some of the things we're seeing throughout practice. Eagles and Browns right now. We'll get to that coming up as well. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio. Alongside Hugh Douglas, it's the Midday Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies Reds leading off starts at 4:10. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 5:10. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Kyle Schwarber with a towering home run.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
We could tell you what it's like to drive the Nissan Rogue and tell you all about its performance capabilities, like its VC turbo engine. It's I can go virtually anywhere type of freedom. Nice. But you don't have to take our word for it. Go drive it for yourself. You're up. Experience the power of the Nissan Rogue.
Drive the Nissan Rogue. Get 0% APR for 60 months on the 2025 Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, or Murano. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. For well-qualified buyers, example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary. Subject to Nissan Motor Acceptance Company credit approval, not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. End September 2nd, 2025.
When we say back, you say to school. Back to school. Back to school. For money. This year we cheer for big deals like 2 for 13 uniform polos and 2 for 20 uniform pants. Get some extra credit and grab some new jeans for kids from $5.99. And the math is mathing at Foreman Mills on 2 for 10 backpacks. Learn to load up on 99-cent school supplies and so much more. Go back to school with
Foreman Mills. Get 50% off all windows plus no payments until 2027. Visit windownation.com.
I'm Colonel Callahan of the New Jersey State Police. Driving under the influence of alcohol or drugs puts your life at risk and endangers the lives of innocent people on the road. Make the right choice. Don't drive impaired. Let's make New Jersey's roads safer together. We are all counting on you.
When businesses thrive, communities score. That's why Bank of America is the official bank of FIFA World Cup here in Philadelphia. And our more than 70 local business specialists are ready to help your business win. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
WIP hosts prepare for their shows in the Xfinity Mobile Lounge. The Wi-Fi is booming. Unlock faster, secure speeds at home and on the go with Wi-Fi Power Boost. Only from Xfinity Mobile.
Don't put away your beach gear yet. Summer isn't officially over until September 22nd. So there's time for more seafood dinners, sunsets, and spontaneous second glasses. Stay in your vacation state of mind with wines from Fine Wine and Good Spirits. With $3 off, Martin Kodak's Albarino takes you to the coast of Spain. Franciscan Sauvignon Blanc, now $2 off, brings you to the Monterey Beaches. No boarding pass or PTO needed. Find your next getaway in a glass at FWGS.com. Offers end August 31st, 2025. Please enjoy responsibly.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owed the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they helped me. They calmed me down. They made me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Granger who does the same. Granger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Get a $15 O'Reilly Auto Parts gift card after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of select Mobil 1 synthetic motor oil in-store or online.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by Staybill. At every fill-up or when you store, start with Staybill. Visit sta-bil.com for more information. The Milwaukee Brewers are making history, riding their second 11-game win streak of the season and holding MLB's best record at 75-44. They've joined Elite Company as just the 10th team ever with multiple double-digit win streaks in 1 year. The expectation of Milwaukee is no longer just the playoffs, it's the World Series. I'm Maggie.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studio. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station. Back to Champ Camp. Live from the NovaCare Complex. On Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Now this is the Beatles.
Sports Radio 94 WIP. This is the midday show. Tom Kelly and Hugh Douglas. We are broadcasting from Champ Camp, No Fair Complex, 94 WIP's Champ Camp, driven by Forest River RV by Camping World RV Sales, Service, Parts, and Accessories. We have the Eagles offense working out here against the Browns defense. It is just amazing to see Jordan Mailata and Myles Garrett stand next to each other.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen two bigger human beings in my life.
Myles Garrett is grown. He's a grown-ass man.
Yeah, he's a big guy. And even he looks kind of small next to Jordan Mailata.
Yeah, he grown. He's a grown-ass man.
I'm still recovering from that picture from a few weeks ago.
Oh, yeah, you mean when you was a small cup of coffee?
Yeah.
He was like small, large, and extra large?
Yeah, exactly.
That was crazy.
I mean, that's the thing. Even next to Mailata, he even made you look not that big, Hugh.
Yeah,
You're a big dude.
Mailata's a big dude. Big dude. No question about that.
Yeah, Saquon Barkley looks like blown up in the hole for very little of a game there against the Browns defense. But a couple of interesting observations of practice we'll get to in a few minutes here. But obviously talking a lot about the Phillies today. Phils lose last night. And a few things. Number one, do you trust Rob Thompson fully to manage this team to a World Series, push the right buttons? I do to you. And also, a debate in the last segment that popped up that I never would have expected. Who would you feel better about starting a playoff game right now for the Phillies? Taijuan Walker or Ranger Suarez. Now, I am not going to overreact. I will stick with Ranger as being the better option. I think Ranger's the better pitcher. But Kyle, you guys are on the stance right now that you want Taijuan Walker starting playoff games. Is that correct?
Yes.
Tell him, Hugh.
Yes. I would be okay with that. Now, that's not going to be without a whole lot of people clutching their pearls, that wear pearls, and being a little nervous. But I think that he's earned the right with Ranger being Dow Jonesy, that you could go to him and see what he does. Yes, I do believe that.
Well, there you go.
I'm surprised it's even a debate, to be honest with you. Like, Ranger has...
I'm surprised the debate?
Yeah, dude, Rangers sucked, I'm sorry, for weeks now. It's the same exact thing that happened last season. I know he was able to lock in and bear down in the postseason and give us a few innings there against the Mets. Didn't matter. We lost anyway because the offense sucked. But, like, the way they're both pitching right now, Taijuan Walker has showed some stones. Ranger is melting down. Like, by the way, when you get into a playoff situation... Who do you trust more to come out of the bullpen and give you a few innings? I mean, Ranger has experience doing it. Taijuan, he got experience doing it this year, but he didn't like it. He didn't take to it very well, and he didn't do well in that role. Like, Ranger has done well in that role before. He has bullpen experience in the postseason, and Taijuan's just flat out pitching better right now. I think all those things put together, like, it shouldn't even really be a conversation.
Well, I do think the Ranger to the bullpen thing is a better argument. Like that you feel better about Ranger coming out of the bullpen. I don't know, man. I cannot wrap my head around this rotation that Dave Dombrowski put together. This is supposed to be better than 4 aces, all this stuff. I just can't wrap my head around Ranger Suarez starting a playoff game for this team.
You mean
when you
Taijuan.
have like Aaron Nola or Taijuan Walker, sorry. Yeah. When you have Ranger, when you have Lizardo, when you have Nola, it is kind of crazy to think about.
But that's the situation that we're being dealt with. Like, we're being dealt right now. Nola's probably going to be the 3. I mean, you hope, right? You hope that he can come back to whatever he was at the end of last year.
What does it say when I'm at the point where I'm hoping for Aaron Nola?
Well, yeah, that's how dire straits we are right now with the pitching staff. Like, it goes Wheeler, hopefully, right? Sanchez, Nola, and then you're kind of scraping together what the 4 is. Do you trust Lizardo more than Taijuan? Like, I don't know.
I still trust Ranger more than those.
I think that's crazy.
Well, fair enough. We'll throw it
all
out to
due
the
respect.
audience. With all due respect. You're an idiot.
See how it works?
215-592-9494. It is a nice little trick. I do enjoy that. Let's go back to the phones. Let's go to Paul in the Northeast. What's up, Paul?
Hey, guys. I am a Rob Thompson guy. I am with Rob Thompson. I think he's been that constant presence since he's taken the job. I think he's got a crazy scenario coming his way, though, because it's already been said that our ace doesn't like a 6-man rotation. So I think he's going to give 2 pitchers like a month off, like an IR, I think he's going to use Nola coming back to give Ranger a month off, and don't be surprised if he gives Wheeler a month off. Probably Wheeler first, then Ranger. But I think he's going to use that with the extra pitcher. I think he's going to try and strengthen his best.
Well, Paul, I think it could be a situation where maybe if he thinks that's advantageous, it could be a couple starts. It's not going to be a month. I mean, at this point, you've only got 6 weeks left until the postseason. You can't give 2 guys a month off. Then all of a sudden you're shorthanded in the rotation.
All right. Well, we're playing semantics. Okay, I won't go 6. I'll say 2 weeks off each guy, rotating in with Nola. And I think he's trying to strengthen his ace. He's going to give he won't touch Sanchez. He will touch Ranger for a couple weeks. And I think he's going to strengthen that. But I do agree. I think, what do you call him? His ERA since the All-Star break is 2.12 or 2.38. That's crazy. I mean, I couldn't wait to get rid of that guy. Now all of a sudden he's becoming one of our constant pitchers. So
yeah, I hear you, Paul, and I appreciate
Isn't it
the
amazing
call.
how the worm turns?
I just think maybe I'm harboring some
Ill will,
biases
yeah.
from the last couple of years.
You are.
I just can't get my head around it. I just
No,
can't
you are.
get to
You
that
are.
point
I mean, and that's okay.
where I'm a Taiwan Walker.
Well, yeah, that's okay because, until this year, I mean, it was like that at the beginning of the year. Until this year, a lot of people were feeling that way. You should have heard the mean and hurtful things that people said to me at the beginning of the season for believing in this man. And now
it's
I
all
feel,
about you, Hugh. You always bring it back to you. How do people treat you?
I feel vindicated in all of this. I just do. Because it's hard being out here on an island sometimes with these beautiful takes that I have that nobody can comprehend because I vibrate on such a high level that nobody can understand the knowledge that I be dropping. I'm a teacher.
What was your beautiful Taiwan Walker?
I'm just saying, I'm a teacher. I try to teach, and I try to impart wisdom on people.
No, hold on. When you were talking about Taiwan, he
ridiculous.
sucked. We can be honest.
I don't recall that.
Oh,
You just like him because he swindled the Phillies for a lot of money. Hugh loves players
Kyle,
who just get big contracts.
I don't remember that.
Oh,
I don't recall that.
that's convenient.
Taiwan, Tobias.
No, I'm a talk show host. I can conveniently forget things or
Sometimes you inconveniently forget things too.
When it's an inconvenience to me because I forget.
I just love how the callers make it. And it started out about Taiwan, and somehow Hugh just brought it back.
Listen, but with all love the fans, man. Love the fact that when we have these takes that we have, and I remember it was funny. People were mad that I was saying that. And they're like, "What are you talking about? This guy stinks." And people were walking by because we were at the Heart and Lung thing at the stadium.
The War Heart and Lung Center broadcast.
Yeah,
booth.
and they were listening to the show on the way in, and they were just looking at me, and they were shaking their finger, like, "Dude, you're off base on this one."
Yeah.
I mean, but that's the beauty of being here, is that when you have these takes that people don't agree with, it becomes personal.
I can't take
it. becomes a personal
It certainly does. It certainly does. Let's go to William in Jenkintown. What's up, William?
Not much. Hey, I got two things for you, but I'm going to lead off with this. I think you got to put Ranger in the bullpen. TK, I do not trust him starting the playoff game at all. He's just fading off. Every year he fades off in the second half of the season, man. It's just insufferable to watch.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I look at Ranger and I just trust him in big moments. Like last year in the playoffs, Ranger had very little left. He gutted his way through 4 1/3 scoreless innings, kept the Phillies in that game, and I don't know. Regardless of it, I just trust him in those big spots.
Yeah, same. And then secondly, I just want to say, after going through the summer with the trash on the city, and then I heard Aaron in San Diego's call, I would go with putting trash in the city for a whole year if I never had to hear that dude call this station one more time.
You know what? That's strong, man. That is strong.
The guy's
for you to say
insufferable.
that.
Go call him. I believe that with my whole heart. The guy stinks. He calls the show across the country every single day.
Oh my God.
Get a life, my man. There's multiple jobs out there. Log on to LinkedIn and find something and leave us alone.
Well, thank you, William. I appreciate the call.
He didn't say with all due respect.
No, has WIP as a community, like callers and hosts alike, has anybody ever banded together on anything like the anti-Aaron in San Diego agenda?
Maybe
I don't think
Cowboy
anybody
Jim.
likes this guy.
I don't have a problem with Aaron.
You
I
don't?
Now,
are you sure?
Yeah, but I will say this.
Do you need a refresher? He's on the line.
No, I will say this. I don't have a problem with Aaron, but the other day I saw what Kyle was talking about. Like, Kyle's very passionate.
Uh-huh.
And Kyle, to me, represents the Philly fan. But I saw yesterday Kyle was talking about how he comes with his own narrative, and I kind of saw what Kyle was talking about. But as far as bothering me, nah, he doesn't.
Okay.
He
Well,
doesn't.
When you
get
take his
that.
call, it's the Aaron in San Diego.
Yeah, you'll be bothered by him because that's the way I feel. I always kind of feel like, hey, you know what? Maybe I'm just not giving this guy enough of a chance. And every time I talk to him, I'm just like, no, he's brutal. He's just terrible. But we'll get to Aaron coming up here. 215-592.
You trying to slow play it.
9494 if you want to get in. I wanted to mention what we're seeing here at practice here because there's some interesting things going on. Now, we're watching the Eagles offense against the Browns defense right in front of us.
Yes.
But on the middle field, a little further away, is the Eagles defense going up against the Browns offense. Man, Joe Flacco is slow. He's running with the ball right now. He is just, man, he's not fleet
he's about,
of foot.
what, 40?
Yeah.
He's in his 40s. So.
But interesting notes defensively, Hugh. Because the
dropped
Eagles,
the
today, they have rotated all three of the corners in with the first team. Keely Ringo, Adoree Jackson, and Jacorian Bennett, all getting first-team reps. And safety, Sidney Brown and Andrew Makuba, both getting first-team reps at safety. Now, when you look at the secondary, obviously the Eagles have some things to figure out here.
Yes.
How concerned are you about the unsettled nature of this? I mean, the fact that it tells you three guys are rotating in at first-team corner, two guys rotating in at first-team safety, kind of indicates that they're not set at those spots.
Well, I look at it like this, TK, to answer your first question. Am I worried? Nah, a little bit, because when I look at that, and I can only see a little bit of practice, and you know, when folks ask you, what do you see at practice, it's only a little bit I can see. But when you rotate guys in as much as they are, to me that says you're trying to figure out how you want to play on the back end. And if you're comfortable, and I know a lot of teams don't do this, but how comfortable are you putting certain guys in man-to-man situations? And it also says to me maybe that you're looking to see who plays off of each other better in different groupings. To have these many reps split with the first team like that, you're unsettled at the corner spot, and you're unsettled at the safety spot. As a matter of fact, what was the corner we just got from I can't remember his name.
Jacorian Bennett. Yeah.
I couldn't say it. Jacorian Bennett.
Yeah.
We got him, and immediately, like I know, and Joe made fun of me about this, but to fly a guy in on the red eye and put him to work almost immediately, that says that you're kind of up against it. You want to see what he can bring to the table. So I say all that to say, am I worried about the defense? Not that much, because I feel like the pass rush is going to help compensate for a lot of that on the back end.
Yeah, and I'm interested. We'll get a chance to talk to one of those pass rushers coming up, Azeez Ojulari, after practice. But I look at this defense, and I know people are concerned about the back end. I'm not, and more than anything, the reason I'm not is because of Vic Fangio. Like, I get that, you know, you have guys who are kind of unproven or have shown that they, you know, haven't been reliable when you're talking about a guy like Adoree Jackson. But I trust that Vic Fangio is going to find a solution, because you think about last year. Like, at this point last year, we were talking about this Eagles defense, and we were concerned. Now, they ended up going out, and the first 4 weeks of the season, it wasn't pretty. But as the year went on, Vic found the right combination, figured it out. They ended up being the number one defense in football. I don't know if they'll be that good again, but I do trust Vic to go out there and be able to find the right combination to, you know, put these guys in good position to have a really good defense.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Like, I think they're trying to figure out the best combination to put out there. But I think the pass rush up front and what they'll be able to do up front is going to help, for a lack of a better way of saying it, hide the warts in the secondary if you have to do that. Now, it might limit you in some of the things that you're able to call, you know, and feel comfortable calling. But as long as that pass rush is on point, this defense should be okay.
Yeah, and the question is really, do you think the Eagles need more defensively? Do they need to go make a move, or do you think they're good? 215-592-9494. I think they're good. Where do you fall, Kyle? How worried are you about the defense, and do you think they need another move?
I've never heard you more Super Bowl syndromed out in my entire life. I mean, this whole thing that everything on the defense is going to be fine, and they're going to be better than last year.
Vic's a miracle worker.
No,
Vic's
he's
got
not.
it, Kyle.
He's not a miracle worker. He's not a miracle worker. He's had like one number one defense in his entire career. I mean, the guy does need talent. We do realize this, right? If you go through his history, he's had middle-of-the-pack defenses before, and that's because he didn't have the players to be a top 5 or top 10 defense. Like, the guy does need talent. I don't think he has enough talent on the back end. Letting go of Darius Slay and Isaiah Rodgers, that put us in a bad spot. I think Keely Ringo stinks. It sounds like Vic Fangio thinks Adoree Jackson stinks, or at the very least, they're not, like, nobody's made themselves stand out so far. There's a reason they got Jacorian Bennett in here. And he has Makuba and Sidney Brown splitting reps as the number 1 and number 2 safety. Like, That doesn't inspire confidence to me that nobody's standing out in a big way to Vic Fangio. He's not a miracle worker, TK. I think if they get an opportunity to add somebody else to the back end, like Justin Simmons, who's desperate to come to the Eagles, I would do it. I think they can afford it, and it's a move that they should really consider making.
I'm tired of Justin Simmons. All right, I'm tired of him begging to come play for the Eagles.
Too, but
they obviously don't want him. Just stop. This
I'm
is
tired
embarrassing.
of feeling insecure about the secondary.
The secondary will be fine,
Oh,
Kyle.
yeah, it's
we
gonna
were
be
worried
fine.
about the secondary last year.
No, we
Would
weren't.
they end up being one of the best? Yes, we were.
I wasn't.
You
Well, it
knew
was the
Quinion
defense.
Mitchell was going to be that good?
I mean, I didn't know he was going to be this good, but I felt better. I felt that they were going to be better than that stink bomb James Bradbury last season, like the season before. Come on. I felt a lot better about the secondary last year than I do this year. I think that's for sure.
Well, I think it's fair to feel better, but Vic's experimenting. You know, he's going to figure it out.
miracle
He's
worker.
going to find the right guy.
Miracle
They'll
worker
be
is
good
crazy.
to go.
Come on.
Number one defense in the NFL last year.
Yeah,
Nobody.
awesome.
We have the syndrome. You say Super Bowl
Yeah.
syndrome. I think we have amnesia from where we were at training camp last year. We weren't thinking this was going to be a good defense. We thought if this was a top 12 defense, that would be an unbelievable job.
All right, but either way, what I thought in training camp last year doesn't really matter because now I know what the defense was last season. So I have that to go off of. And what I know right now is that they lost a lot of guys from that defense. I mean, I get Hughes confident in the pass rush. They lost guys there, too. I don't know if Ojulari or Uche or any of these guys are going to step up and take on that Josh Sweat role. Okay.
They got Jalen
when he says yes,
Carter.
then I'll feel better.
They got Jalen Carter. They got Zach Bond, Quinion Mitchell, Cooper DeJean. This defense is loaded with
I
talent.
know. They still have an elite player, I think, at every level of the defense. But it's the guys around the margins, man. That's what puts you over the top. That's what makes you a number one defense. They don't have that.
Jalen Carter. Jalen Carter.
Yeah, okay, you got me there.
215-592-9494. How concerned are you with the Eagles defense? You want to get on that, you're welcome to. Hugh was asking for it. Let's go to him. Aaron in San Diego. What's up, Aaron?
Good morning, Philadelphia.
Good morning, Aaron.
Hugh.
Yes.
I'm in the middle of, I don't know if you've seen it yet. It's on Showtime. It's on Paramount Plus right now, but Halo.
Dude, are we
I never
serious?
played the game, but it is a cool series, man.
Wait a minute,
we were
it's
just
been out for a while.
were we not just talking about this? Can you get to the point? I don't care about Halo.
So,
Calls off their good
and then-
start, Aaron. Keep
Unbelievable.
Hey, Hugh.
Yes.
You don't have to explain yourself. All of the WIP listeners out there knew exactly where you were going with that question to Kyle. We all know the answer, so no need to go further into it. And then with all due respect, okay, I woke up this morning. I wasn't feeling great. I took the dogs for a walk. It was a gray day. It's just turning out to be a blah day. And the universe gifts us with TK filling in the midday show. I think I'm going to call in sick and go back to bed and finish the Halo series.
My goodness.
Wow. That's disrespectful, Aaron. You didn't say with all due respect either.
I did say with all due respect.
Oh, you did? Oh,
Yeah.
I wasn't listening to you.
Hey, and to Will and to all the other haters
Dude,
out there.
can you please get to the point?
Yeah, wrap it up.
This is awful.
Okay.
Are you done?
Point of-
What are you doing?
My God.
Talk.
The point of today is that with the baseball playoffs, right, just like the hockey playoffs, the most talented team.
Oh, my God.
This is a joke, quite frankly.
Did he cut off?
I don't
Yeah,
know,
think he
but
did.
thank God. Holy
he-
crap.
Hugh, would you like to amend your
That was
statement
that was
from
one of his
before
worst calls
Aaron's
ever.
call?
Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot.
He's he's terrible. He's just terrible.
It has devolved. It's devolved.
It's somehow
it's
getting
like-
worse.
Now, do you guys
Yeah.
do you guys think he's trying? Like, honestly.
Well, I think he's leaning into. I think he's leaning into being exactly what you want.
If
him
he's
to
trying to be annoying, it's working.
Yeah, he's doing a hell of a job of that.
But I don't. Yeah, I think maybe there's a little bit of that in there, but I don't think he's like. I don't think his whole thing is a bit. I just think he's an incredibly annoying human being.
Well,
with all due respect.
Well, I mean, it's only he's only dealing with for a couple minutes during the day. I think that's a little lofty.
Okay.
But it's not skewing like he's skewing a little.
During our interactions, He's
a lot. Like first impressions mean a lot. He's not making great ones.
No, or second ones, or third ones, or 10th ones. Whatever.
He's devolving a little bit.
215-592-9494. If you want to get in, we'll get back to all your calls coming up. The Phillies topper and who the fourth starter should be right now. And also, do you think the Eagles could use some more defensive help? Do you think they need more defensive help before the season starts? When we come back, we'll talk about something. The Reds are at it again. Trying to poach one of the Phillies. We'll get to that coming up. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio alongside Hugh Douglas right here from training camp. Eagles-Browns practicing right now right here on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
A stellar debut for Tanner McKee.
He's going for the end zone. Caught! Touchdown!
He's got skill. Now the dog pound comes to Philly as the Eagles host the Browns for preseason Game 2. The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 11. Then Merrill and Mike have the call.
Push number 1 of the 2025 season.
And it worked. Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa for a limited time. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any sizzly, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. Any sizzly, any coffee, plus a hash brown. Big taste, big value. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
It's not a sub, it's a hoagie. It's not water, it's water. But most importantly, it's not a seltzer, it's a Surfside. No bubbles, no troubles, just 100 calories of ice cold, refreshing real brewed tea and real vodka. Surfside must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Hey, baseball fans. Want to boost the odds on your next MLB parlay? Take the field with a Parlay Boost token from BetMGM, an official sports betting partner of Major League Baseball. Log into your BetMGM account to receive your token. Then place a parlay on any MLB game and apply the token. Just make sure to bet up to the minimum stake, odds, and legs specified on the token. If your boosted parlay hits, you'll score a bigger payout. Feeling good about your MLB parlay? Just log in to your BetMGM account today to claim your MLB Parlay Boost token. Step up to the plate for your chance to score a bigger payout. Join the excitement all season long at BetMGM. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly.
See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. New Jersey and Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire in 1 to 7 days. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
You matter, and so does your well-being. If you're facing tough moments, struggling with anxiety, depression, thoughts of suicide, or substance use, help is here anytime you need it. Call, text, or chat 988 for free confidential support. New Jersey's 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline is here 24/7 for you or someone you love, with trained counselors who listen and care without judgment. You matter. Remember New Jersey's 988. A message from the New Jersey Department of Human Services.
John Ritchie here, and I'm loving Wild Fork Foods pre-marinated meat selections like their beef chimichurri seasoned outside skirt steak. Aw, man, this steak comes seasoned with their dry rub of mild spice that's a blend of parsley, garlic, crushed red pepper, and oregano. It's one of their best sellers, and once you taste it, you'll know why. Visit one of their Greater Philadelphia retail locations today and try their beef chimichurri seasoned outside skirt steak, or shop online for same-day delivery at wildforkfoods.com.
It's time to cut your old point-of-sale system and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leader for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-service kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit pdqpos.com.
At Wawa, every sip is made for your moment. Whether you're in the mood for a juicy jolt, a breezy blend, or a bold buzz, we've got you covered. Any flavor, any vibe, all made fresh just for you. smoothies, refreshers, coffee and espresso beverages, and more. Fuel your day, find your moment, and sip into something special. Gotta have a Wawa.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Showers and storms possible through the afternoon. I-92.
Weather brought to you by Robert Half. Our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with AutoPay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just one cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
This is Champ Camp, live from the NovaCare Complex on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Sports Radio 94 WIP. This is the midday show. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio. Alongside Hugh Douglas, we're broadcast from NovaCare Complex. 94 WIP's Champ Camp, driven by Forest River RV by Camping World. RV sales, service, parts, and accessories. Hanging out here in the RV. Hugh, you went out, you got yourself some nice Ritas out there. Beautiful.
Yeah, shout out to Ritas, man. And guess what, everybody? Gummy Bear Ice is back at Ritas. It's a juicy mix of fruity flavors packed with real gummy bears. Try the Glitter Gummy Bear Gelati, topped with unicorn glitter. I don't know what that is, but it sounds tasty. For a truly magical treat, stop by before it's gone. Be cool. Go to Ritas.
I need to see Hugo place a Rita's order. Can I get a gummy bear water ice with some unicorn glitter, please?
No. See, been around y'all too long, man. Just because it's like just simple stuff that you read, it just sounds crazy.
Unicorn glitter coming out of your mouth is great. Guilty. I can see Johnson as a big unicorn glitter guy.
Snack of the night.
Yeah, snack of the night.
Unicorn.
We just gave him an idea. Gummy bear water ice.
Gummy
with glitter.
bear water ice with the unicorn glitter.
Hugh, when you were out there, did you get involved in that fight that apparently just happened?
Nah, man, come on, man. Listen, I'm that age now. You know, like just to give you a little side story. When my dad got older, right? You know, he used to be a boxer. He used to fight.
Really? Wow.
And when he got older, he used to carry a 22 in his pocket, just in case something popped off.
Excuse me.
I'm that guy. I'm not fighting fair.
Okay.
I'm just saying because like these cats out here, man, them big, strong, strapping young Thundercats. Somebody put their hands on me, man. I'm hitting them with a stick or something.
Yeah, now
I ain't fighting fair.
Now what happened? This happened just in front of us. They were doing special teams, and there was a punt, and a big fight broke out. It looked like a couple guys in the middle of the field.
Chippy.
Couldn't see exactly who it was, but it went on for a good 20, 30 seconds before they could break it up.
Back in the day, about 20 years ago, used to be a part of those. Used to want to be in the mix, but now not so much.
And we'll ask, obviously, Aziz Ojolari, Will Shipley about this, Hugh, but at this stage of camp, how good does it feel to go out there and see like another team across?
Well, they always fight. This is not the first time the Cleveland Browns have been here, and this is not the first time that they've gotten a little chippy. I think it was last year. It was Myles Garrett. If I'm not mistaken, it was Myles Garrett and Jordan Mailata. That sounds about right. It happens, man, because
Kurt's intercepted.
These are meaningful practices. These are meaningful practice from the standpoint that you get to go against somebody else. Somebody has a different jersey on. The fact that you're going to see them Saturday, this is where you get the good work. This is where you see the concepts that you've been practicing all these last couple weeks to see how they work out against people that are running their stuff, that they're trying to get ready for the season.
Yeah, well, Jalen just got picked off, so that means he's got to drop another another rung down on the list. Yeah, I mean, this is a bad one. This is a pick six, right in the middle of the field, number 33. I don't know who that is, but bad throw into traffic from Jalen today, so not great. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. Rob Thompson, do you trust Rob Thompson manage Phillies to the World Series? Push the right buttons. Taijuan Walker, Ranger Suarez. Who would you feel better about starting a playoff game right now? And also, do you think the Eagles need another piece on defense? And we do need to mention with the Phillies last night, a situation that's becoming kind of uncomfortable here as far as the way they're trying to woo Kyle Schwarber.
Woo.
Because Kyle Schwarber, obviously a free agent at the end of the year. We've talked about it a lot. I don't think I've ever seen this before. They had him throw out the first pitch of the game last night.
Yeah.
What is going on here? It's getting a little uncomfortable.
I don't have a problem with that, man. This is what you fostered when you don't pay this man. But here's the thing. Being from Ohio and what Kyle Schwarber was, being from that area, and if you know anything about middle, like I was trying to tell you guys this morning, in Ohio, respectfully, it's Cleveland, Columbus, and Cincinnati. And then everything else is rural. I would even say Toledo. I don't even count Toledo as like, even though it technically is because it's right next to
Pennsylvania's kind of like that too, though, with Philly and Pittsburgh and then everything in between.
You know what I'm saying? It's like everything in between is kind of like, it's rural. So for him to be 40 minutes away and for him to play there and for him to be a native son or whatever, it's the respect factor, And I know for us, we don't like it and we don't see it, but that's an Ohio thing, man. I remember when we played Cleveland and we played against the Browns. It was a piece did on me about playing for Philly when we played Cleveland because I was 45 minutes away from Cleveland. So it's an Ohio thing, man. It's a unique place where, most of the athletes that come from there, if they do anything outside of high school football or baseball or whatever it is, people applaud that. So I get it. I get it, especially coming from my school, Central State, was not that far from Middletown. So I get it. I definitely get it.
It just feels like it's going a little
Well, it's
overboard.
a lot. It's a lot. When I saw it, I was like, I'm gonna probably have to explain this to people.
Yeah, it's like
it's this. I'm pretty sure. I can't think of. I'm pretty sure when we played Cincinnati. I think we played in. I'm pretty sure I had something similar.
I'm starting to feel like this here. It's kind of like you have a girlfriend and there's another guy who's getting a little too familiar. Back off a little bit.
Well,
back off of our girl.
Like I said, like he's hot now, and this is what happens. You woo him. You're gonna try to woo him.
It's making me feel
Back
better.
That's
Kyle, how are you feeling about this?
No, it's ridiculous. Hands off.
I would say this.
Hands
since
off.
we're using the female analogy, if you're doing what you're supposed to be doing, TK, you ain't got to worry about no other guy coming in and wooing your girl.
But the Phillies didn't do what they were supposed to do.
You
They
gotta
didn't
go
pay
back
him.
to you. If you going back to back and you doing what you need to be doing, you ain't got to worry about
But
all
hold
that.
on, he's under contract. Have you ever seen a player
Not for long.
Hugh, have you ever seen a player under contract
married.
throw out the
us.
first pitch
No.
to another baseball team that they were about to play?
I acknowledge
It's ridiculous.
that was a lot.
Whether it's
That's
Ohio
a
or
lot.
not, I don't care.
But
Hands
it's
off.
it's a lot.
Hands off is right.
Hey, well, maybe if you doing what you supposed to be doing, she ain't looking over there at the other guy that's getting her girl out.
I regret making this analogy now.
I'm just saying, it's plenty of women out there nowadays that are married, that are not comfortable at home, that they look over and they wish that they looking at other people's grass. That's your fault. If that
Hold
happens,
on.
that's your fault.
Why would he be looking over
we're
at the
talking about
Reds'
Kyle
grass?
Schwarber.
We have a better chance to win the World Series than they do. He shouldn't be looking at other people's grass. He's under contract
I'm just
here.
saying. No, I'm just saying.
Stop
I'm
making
not
excuses.
Saying, I'm not making excuses. Well, I'm just saying, if you doing what you supposed to be doing, you ain't got to worry about
Stop
nobody
saying that. We are
wooing your
doing
girl.
what we're supposed to be doing.
Kyle, are you mad? You sounds like you're a little mad at Schwarber for accepting this.
Well, I mean,
these advances.
Yeah, I don't love that he did that. I mean, he should at the very least have been like, yeah, I'm kind of playing for the other team today. I don't know the entire situation.
And his dad's a cop.
Right,
His
sure.
dad was a cop from the
so
area.
Like that makes it a little bit different. So I'm not like, I don't know. I'm not in a rage about Kyle Schwarber. I don't like it. I wish he didn't do it. I wish the Reds didn't do it.
It feels like a little bit.
Well, no, I'm annoyed. I would say I'm perturbed by the whole thing.
But that's what I'm saying. If you doing what you supposed to be doing, your girl ain't looking at you.
Stop saying that.
The Phillies are doing everything they're supposed
Yeah.
to.
By the way, we're going to offer him more money than the Reds can in the offseason. So I'm not worried about that. It's just
like
an
this-
odd gesture.
It feels like
Yes.
it feels like this is
That's it, yeah.
tampering or something. It feels like this shouldn't be allowed. I mean, like it just
The Reds are not going to pay anybody. They don't do that.
I don't know.
I would be stunned if
I
Kyle
don't know,
Schwarber.
dog. They rolled out the red carpet for him. They brought his pops up there. And they
That's
let his
the
pop throw out
most
the
that they're
first
going to do.
pitch.
They're going to try and tug at his heartstrings, see if he can take a hometown discount. They're not going to pay him. They're not going to break the bank
He
for
get
him.
home he be at the crib for Thanksgiving
Well,
every year.
I hope not. I'll just say this: if Kyle Schwarber ends up signing with the Reds, we're going to remember this series, and we're going to remember
they
Hugh
rolled his
defending
pops
the
out.
Reds.
I'm just
for
saying, man, he's an
tampering.
Ohio kid. That's all. They was from Ohio.
Well,
that's all it is.
Well, I just think it's.
And
wrong.
if you doing what you supposed to be doing, you ain't got to worry about nobody stealing
now
your
you're
girl.
just saying it because you know it bothers you.
I just latched over that part. That was funny.
215-592-9494. Kyle Schwarber, are you worried about the Reds trying to steal him from right under our nose, tugging at his heartstrings? You want to get on that, you can as well. Let's go to Chris in Delaware. What's up, Chris?
Chris.
Hey, good to talk to you, fellas. Hopefully you guys are all having a great day.
It's hot, but we're cool. We're in the
So,
RV. Chilling.
talking on the Phillies and talking on Rob Thompson, I really think that he has done what he needs to do to bring us to the water and coming this postseason, coming even the end of the season to finish out the division and to win the division. We just have to drink the water, We have the players. The outfield is still a little bit of a mystery with putting Marsh here, Kepler here, Bader here. I am glad Rojas went down because I do think he does need a great amount of time more to up his skill and up his ability to come back up. I do really hope that we can get Bader out there more, that he can not just turn into a here and there, but that he starts turning into an everyday player, whereas he is in the starting lineup, he is in the everyday lineup, because I like his bat, I like his energy, and I really like his defense. And with even the use of our bullpen in games where, yeah, sure, we could throw Duran in there to close it out, he's giving other guys in the not-so-high leverage situations like Kerkering, like Lazar, these other guys in the bullpen, the chance to go out there to close the game out. I really just think Rob Thompson is doing what he needs to do. We need to drink the water. He's bringing us there, and that's the end of the story.
Well, yeah, Chris, and I think with Rob Thompson, I think it's something that we don't give him enough credit for is, like, his personal touch with players. And I think people sometimes misinterpret it as if, oh, he's soft, and he's this guy the players push around. I don't think that's true at all. Like, I think Rob Thompson has the respect of the players. I think when he needs to lay down the law, so to speak, he will. But, for a baseball manager, so much of it is keeping these guys invested. And I think when you look at, like, a manager like Joe Girardi, like, obviously knows X's and O's of baseball. He's done it for a long time. But it just felt like when you watch those teams under him that he didn't have the same kind of command that Rob Thompson has, at least the way I view it.
I agree.
You there, Chris?
All right.
Okay. Yeah, I agree.
All
Now, talking on the Taiwan and Ranger point, right now, seeing how they both perform, I would put Walker in that fourth game. But it's really dependent on the rest of this season. Today, right now, Walker. But the rest of the season, we go down the road, Ranger hits a streak, Walker doesn't. It's really dependent on the end. And even at that, the thought of maybe, hey, Walker, you're going in there 3 to 4 innings in Game 4. Okay, Sanchez, you're going to finish it out until we get to a point where we put in bullpen pitcher in the 8th, Duran in the 9th. Like, putting them both in the game to the points of Walker's better through the first round of the lineup. When he gets to the second round, he starts to fall off. Okay, let's put Ranger Suarez in there to give us 3 or 4 innings. So both of them are working a game, and it's working in our favor instead of just putting one of them in and one of them getting tanked.
Yeah, and I hear you, Chris, and I appreciate the call. And I think that's kind of what we're looking at here. Like, I look at the rotation right now, and obviously Wheeler hasn't pitched great, but I think people are still relatively confident in Zach Wheeler.
Yeah.
It feels like Wheeler and Sanchez are the two kind of knowns that you have. Everything after that could be very much like mixing and matching and, piggybacking starts with guys. And it doesn't feel like it's going to be kind of like a traditional rotation the way it's been the last couple of years.
Nah, especially when you talk about the injuries that you're having this late. But, again, you still have time. You got 40 games left. So, hopefully, with Wheeler, it's not that bad. Hopefully Nola gets ramped up and he can be productive in this time and Ranger figures it out. That's what you're hoping for.
No, absolutely. Let's go to Sean in Doylestown. What's up, Sean?
Hey, how you guys doing?
What's up, man?
I got to talk about Rob Thompson. I know it's been a bit, but it's just unbelievable to me that people can criticize this guy when he has been given the worst outfield in Phillies. It feels like Phillies history. It's a Dombrowski issue. Dave Dombrowski has given this team nothing to work with. He didn't go for Juan Soto in the offseason, and I'm not saying they had to go after a guy and drop $300 million on anyone, but I am saying that somebody more than Rojas and Marsh and a struggling Castellanos and making it so he has to go after Bader at the deadline. And then, by the way, talk about Crawford being like, oh, I couldn't get anyone at the deadline, but Crawford's ready. We just don't have a spot for him. It's the most cop-out BS I've heard in so long. Sorry, what are your guys' thoughts?
Yeah, no, Sean, I hear you, man. And I think, when you look at the platoon situation in the outfield, and I know people don't like it, but it's much more of this is what Rob Thompson's been given than, a situation where Rob Thompson's created it. And, he's dealing with what he has, and if certain guys are just way better against righties than lefties, Rob Thompson's kind of has no option but to do the platoon situation.
No, exactly. That's exactly my point. Rob Thompson has been given scraps to work with, and he's got Weston Wilson winning us games, as we saw this week, which is absurd.
No, absolutely, Sean, and appreciate the call. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is we can look at it and say, oh, Thompson's too much into the analytics and is doing this and doing that and mismatching the order too much. I think with the Phillies, though, it's like, I don't think Rob Thompson would prefer to do this. I think he'd love to have guys out there who can just focus on playing every day, but this is kind of the way Dave Dombrowski constructed this team.
Yeah, and here's the thing, and this is probably, and I'm not wishing this to happen, but if it does happen, the knock's going to be, he's a good regular season manager. Just can't manage in the postseason. That's going to be the narrative that's spun. So that's why it's important for him and his legacy that he has to get. He got to get over the hump, man.
Yeah.
Got to get over the hump.
Definitely, and this is the year. And I thought he managed a good postseason last year. Just, hey, the players don't perform. There's not a lot you can do. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. 215-592-9494. Looks like practice is wrapping up here in a minute for the Eagles. Eagles and Browns wrapping up their joint practice today. We will be joined by Azeez Ojulari and Will Shipley coming up here as the Eagles and Browns. Looks like they're putting the finishing touches up on things here in a few minutes. Let's go to Violet in Virginia. What's up, Violet?
Hey, Violet.
Hi, how are you guys?
Awesome, and you?
I'm great. I always enjoy listening to you guys. Should I take myself off speaker, though? I don't want to mess anybody up.
That would be great, yeah.
Yeah, I'd
Okay.
love that. Thank you.
All right, sorry about that.
Not a
So,
problem.
yeah, I just wanted to chime in on some of the stuff that you were talking about. I really like Rob Thompson. I think he's done a great job. He's been around the game forever. It's kind of like you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. When he makes changes, people freaking complain. When he doesn't make changes, people complain. He's got to do what he's got to do, and he does the best that he can with what he has. As far as Ranger, I am very concerned. I don't know if it's a back issue. I don't know if he can just only pitch for so many games each season, because it seems like last season it was the same thing. And honestly, my guy Taiwan right now, I mean, it's looking like, hey, if we went to the playoffs right now, I think I'd have to start Taiwan, and I might have to put Ranger, in the bullpen. You got to do what you got to do to win.
Got to do what you got to do.
You feel better about Taiwan, really, Violet?
I really do right now.
Wow.
I mean, I love Ranger. I am so bummed that this is going on. I just can't figure it out. I just don't know if it's the length of the season, or if it's his back, or if it's his, training regimen. I really don't. I'd love to get your thoughts more on what you guys think.
I hear you, Violet, and appreciate the call. We do need to wrap up. We're going to be joined here in a few minutes by Azeez Ojulari, Will Shipley. They'll sit down with us momentarily, and we will talk to those guys when we return. Tom Kelly, Hugh Douglas, we're live from Eagles Champ Camp. Eagles-Browns wrapping up practice right here on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Everyone knows champs come from Philly, like the delicious and unbeatable Tasty Cake. Think about it, people. Mouth-watering candy cakes have a creamy layer of peanut butter filling on the top of a delicious cake and enrobed in delicious chocolate coating. And let's talk about the crimpets. We love those crimpets. A uniquely shaped fluffy cake topped with a delectable layer of smooth and subtle butterscotch icing. They're a home run every time. Whether you're rooting for the Phillies in the stadium or from home, make sure you got only the best treats on deck. Tasty Cake, accept no substitutes.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. Have you always wanted an attractive, healthy smile? Well, PI Dental Center is the place for you. I've been a patient for 24 years, and PI Dental Center has been transforming smiles for 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their teeth-in-a-day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just one day. If you're looking for a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental Center. Visit PIDentalCenter.com. That's PIDentalCenter.com.
It's Stars and Stripes Harley's sign and ride event. No cash down needed. Rates as low as 1.49% APR on select Harleys. Click no cash down, sign, and ride away on your new Harley at Stars and Stripes Harley. Save thousands on interest at Stars and Stripes Harley Davidson. Under credit on D24 Laredo ST Laredo S or like 3 models. Dealer for details.
Introducing a completely redesigned Dick's Experience, a reimagined sports destination with an expanded assortment of the latest apparel and footwear styles from Nike, Adidas, Kalia, and The North Face, and the best gear to improve your game. Plus interactive experiences. Perfect your swing with TrackMan golf simulators. Test your skills in our multi-sport cage. Welcome to an entirely new next-generation Dick's. Grand opening weekend, August 22nd through 24th at Montgomery Square.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Experience the action of the Sport of Kings all Saratoga summer, no matter where you are. With NYRA Horse Racing, betting with the app is fast, easy, and secure. Get your $200 deposit match bonus for new members at NYRABets.com/Philly200.
Hey Phillies fans, Bryson Stott here. Making double plays on the diamond takes a lot of dedication and trust in your teammates. So when it comes to turning two off the field, I trust the team at Barlow. From sales to service, they're dedicated in handling all of your automotive needs. The team at Barlow is A-OK. Visit them today in Delran or at barlowchevrolet.com. Together, let's drive.
This month at Barlow Chevy, we have lease offers that will save you money and put a smile on your face. Visit us today in Delran and go Phillies.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Ranger who does the same. Ranger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Ranger, for the ones who get it done.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that, and third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Ranger. Ranger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Ranger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The Packers say Jordan Love's thumb surgery won't affect Week 1, but that's far from their only concern. With their top 4 receivers injured, rookies are scrambling to fill major roles. Add in key defenders like Xavier McKinney and Nate Hobbs also being sidelined, and Green Bay's preseason looks more like damage control than fine-tuning. If expectations are a deep playoff run and maybe Super Bowl, the reality right now feels much shakier. I'm Maggie Gray.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 94 WIP. This is the Midday Show. Tom Kelly in from Joe Giglio alongside Hugh Douglas. This is the Midday Show live at the Eagles NovaCare Complex. Champ Camp, Eagles and Browns just wrapping up practice today. And now we are joined by Eagles running back Will Shipley. Will, how was it today, man? Looked like a hot one out there today.
Yeah, it was awesome. You know, it's definitely one of those days that that grows that callus a little bit, but I really appreciate y'all having me on.
You know what, Will? We're just going to jump right into it, man. I think that as a running back that you have great field vision. But, dog, when we going to work on that breakaway speed, dog? When is that coming?
Yeah, you know, it's coming for sure. There's no doubt. You know, there's a lot of different parts of the game that I got to continue to work on. And, you know, there's no doubt that I got my head down and I'm doing it.
No, you know what's funny, though? I like the way you run because, like I said, when you hit the hole, you hit the hole. Is it more so just getting you? Because you had a long run the other night. Is it just you? Is it one of those things where you just have to get used to running that far?
Yeah, you know, I really never had a problem with it. You know, I would say, I'm guessing you're talking about, one, the NFC Championship run against the Commanders. And, you know, you look back to it, I played a full game, and I can't tell you the last time that I had run 60 yards like that, which is 100% on me. I take full responsibility for that, no doubt about it. So just being in a position where I can learn from that experience and to be ready for that. So now throughout practice on my last rep, I can boom,
take it to the house.
burst. Yeah, exactly.
Take it to the house.
So just getting those experiences, they'll definitely humble you. But at the end of the day, I've just got a growth mindset. So I learn from, and then the preseason game against the Bengals, boom. Tyler Steen does a great job, opens it up. Han, gets the guy on the outside. I make a cut, but it's not exactly vertical, right? I'm still kind of etching towards the sideline. So then when I go to make my move, I got 4 less yards than I normally would have to work with. So I feel like I got to stiff arm him, and then he grabs that hand. If I don't throw that stiff arm, if I get vertical straight out of that cut, then
it's a wrap.
Exactly, right? So, I think people that watch it could say, you ain't got the – I'm very confident in my speed, and I got no doubt about it.
You got it. It's
I
just that, it's them angles, man.
Exactly, and like I said, I got a growth mindset, so I'm looking forward to the next opportunities and, being able to capitalize on them.
Well, for the record, that's you. I think you have the breakaway speed.
Well, I told you, but see, to be honest with, because I was on here talking trash when you weren't here, and so to keep my street cred, I got to talk about it.
My ears were hot.
You know what I mean. I got to keep a street cred.
Well, going into this season though, because you're in line for a bigger role this year. Kenny Gainwell leaves in the offseason. Do you approach things any differently, knowing that you're probably going to get more playing time, being that main guy to kind of spell Saquon during games?
I would say the preparation is very similar, but the mindset has got to change a little bit, and it has. It being a 4-core guy last year, really taking a lot of pride in my special teams play. The punt unit, just really every unit, and being able to still take pride in that stuff, but also understanding that I've got to get myself ready to step in and make the most of my opportunities and help the offense win as well. Whenever that opportunity presents itself. So, last year I definitely tried to prepare as if I was the starter. That's something I hung my hat on and a slogan that I kind of ran off of last year. But the mindset is definitely different going into this year, and just making sure I'm mentally, physically, spiritually ready to go.
Yeah, and one of the things with you, Will, is you're multi-dimensional in terms of running, receiving, did a lot of that at Clemson as well. Any guys you kind of modeled your game after coming up?
I would say it's really a handful of different guys that I watched growing up, and not even like big-time NFL guys, big-time NFL names, like Elijah Hood from Charlotte Catholic, had a little stint in the league for the Carolina Panthers, played at UNC. I grew up watching him play high school football. And just different guys over the years that I watched, and was able to get in contact with, and just kind of a little bit of everybody.
What was it like being in the meeting room with the likes of Saquon Barkley? And what did you learn from him?
Yeah, you learn something every day from him, and he's a special cat. There's no doubt about it. On the field, off the field, as a role model, just who he is. They say you don't want to meet your heroes, but I say he debunks that theory 100% of the time. Because that's just who he is. In the weight room, in the film room, I mean, you can learn something from him every day. So continuing to have that growth mindset and just appreciate where God has put me, and being able to learn from him and from AJ and, Coach Singleton as well, just how much they've helped me grow within the last year, and some change that I've been here has been really, really huge for me.
I'm kind of curious because, seeing what Saquon was able to do last year and being in the meeting room with him and everything and being in the weight room with him, has it made you change the way you work out a little bit? Have you started to do a little bit more squats or hit the treadmill a little bit more? How's your workout changed?
Yeah, I think there's beauty in God's creation, and God created everybody different. But at the same time, He pushes you. He pushes you to be competitive. So, I can say I squatted more this off season than I have since my sophomore year of college. That's solely because of him. You know. So yeah, he definitely pushes me to be competitive. But at the same time, I know that I'm a different back. I'm a different person than him, and I've got different strengths and abilities. So I've got to let those shine while, like I said, just also being able to pick up anything from him that I possibly can.
Eagles running back Will Shipley joining us now after Eagles practice today. And obviously, Will, the talent on this offense is pretty ridiculous. You got Saquon, obviously, the receivers on the outside, Jalen at quarterback. But this offensive line, obviously, that's a running back's best friend. What's it like running behind those guys with all the talent you guys have up front?
Yeah, it's really a blessing. First of all, you just look at them. I get in the huddle and I'm like, holy cow. Yeah, it's a big-ass dude, right? No doubt about it. And, also just the way that they communicate, with the running back and help us out with what they're thinking and ask what we're thinking and what we're seeing. It's just a total teamwork. So, it's been a pleasure getting to work with those guys and, can really see just how much they've helped me grow as well.
Yeah, and Will, obviously you went to big school in Clemson, and obviously that's kind of like a theme with this team. A lot of guys from Bama, Georgia. How does playing at a program like that help prepare you for playing at the big stage in the NFL?
I think that it's just the growth and the preparation and, being able to go into those stadiums on Saturdays and seeing, 80+ thousand people. Playing in the link, as awesome as it is, it doesn't take you aback. Your eyes don't get too big. It's what you've been doing. You've had those experiences before. So, having Coach Sweeney, a coach like that at a top-tier program is also such a huge deal. And what he instills in you, right when you step on campus your freshman year, it's how can you be a pro at the college level? Because, if you come here, that's where you want to go. And, I was very straightforward with him. When I came to Clemson, that's what I wanted to do. So he holds you to that standard, and it definitely pays his dividends for sure.
And just one more for you, Will. You mentioned Coach Dabo there. Dabo Swinney, Nick Sirianni. How would you compare the two of those guys?
Yeah, I don't even think you could compare them because they're both so great. It's almost like, Michael Jordan versus LeBron James. Yeah, you have an opinion, but at the end of the day, you just got to admire and appreciate what they're able to do at their respective eras, levels, the whole nine. So Coach Sweeney and what he's done with that Clemson program ever since he became the head guy is truly incredible. I stay in touch with him, and I'm excited for what they got going this year. Gonna kick some LSU Tigers butt coming up here in the next couple of weeks, and then Coach Sirianni, he does such a great job, just like Coach Sweeney, of really setting a foundation, setting a culture, making sure that you're not only playing for yourself, but you're playing for your teammates and your coaches and really just the whole organization. So if I had to compare them, that's the similarity that I would say they both have in common, is just really, really good at setting that culture.
Well, Will Shipley, Eagles running back, should be in for a big role this year. Will, thanks so much for hopping on with us today, man.
Yeah, I really appreciate you guys.
I appreciate it. Good luck this year, Will. One of these situations, Hugh, where Will's going to have a big role this year, playing in this offense, being the main backup behind Saquon, and it should be fun to see.
Yeah, and it's with his size and his running ability, man, he's going to be, in my eyes, he's going to be that change of pace back. He's going to be that guy that when you're out there, you're trying to tackle Saquon, they're going to put Will in, and you're going to have to try to find him as a defensive lineman. You're going to have to try to find him. And that's tough. Like, I remember, and I've told this story before, man, like when B. Mitch played for the Commodores and he would come into the game, he changed the complexity of the game. And it's the weirdest thing to say, but when you have two contrasting styles of runner, it throws the defense completely off, especially when you have an offensive line as big as the one that we have here in Philadelphia. You got Will that can hide behind that line a little bit before he takes off and hits the hole. And, it's going to be good for us. If we're going to be a run-centric team, it's going to be real good for us.
Yeah, and I kind of look at Will, Hugh, and the guy that comes to mind in terms of a role and what it could be like, a little like Darren Sproles. Now, obviously, Darren Sproles was the best at what he did, being that change of pace guy, came in, give him the ball a little bit, you throw the ball to him, but I think Will Shipley can do a lot of those same kind of things. I mean, I was looking up his stats from Clemson. This is a guy who caught 85 balls in college. So I think a guy you can use a lot of different ways.
Yeah. And, it's funny because when I brought up the breakaway speed thing, you saw how he immediately he identified that and he knew he had to do better. And to be honest, it is about angles. It's about where you hit the angle and how you get the pursuer off kilter or whatever. So, he's been thinking about that because there's a couple, like you said, he thought about the game that I was talking about and in the preseason game. So he's definitely working on that.
Yeah, I had to just make sure I was distancing myself there.
Oh, wow.
And say, Will, I believe in your breakaway speed, man. That's you talking over here.
Come on, man.
I mean, there was the one play in the NFC Championship game.
I mean, he got caught. He knew he got walked down.
Yeah,
he knows that. He said it. He acknowledged that.
Yeah.
He knew he has to be better.
We need to see him break one free.
Yeah,
and then after the game say, this is for Hugh Douglas.
Or just give me the middle finger. That'd be more of a Philly thing than anything. Just give me a middle finger. Say that idiot radio host, with all due respect.
With all due respect.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
But Will Shipley will be in for a big role this year, and excited to see what he does. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. We will be talking to Azeez Ojulari here in a few minutes as well. And this segment brought to you by Meineke. It's football season. That also means back to school. Take your car to your locally owned and operated Meineke. Find a location near you at Meineke.com. Azeez Ojulari will be coming up in a few minutes here. Another guy who I think is going to be interesting to talk to, Hugh, in terms of one of a lot of guys in that edge rusher rotation where obviously you lose Josh Sweat in free agency, you lose Brandon Graham to retirement, and it feels like Ojulari, Josh Uche, all these guys, they're all going to need to combine to kind of replace what
pass
they
rush
lost.
by committee.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of like what they did last year. We talk about that team that had 60 sacks and who they had out there. This team was more of a committee pass rush team. And I think that's a good thing because it allows you to keep everybody fresh and it allows you to keep guys out there on the edges that are going to give the tackle fits. Tackles never come out the game.
Yep.
And normally when they watch film, they watch for one individual's tendencies and they try to combat those. But when you have 4 to 5 different guys out there that are rushing on the edge at different times, it's kind of hard to lock in to what they're trying to do. And I think that's the benefit of having guys or multiple guys that can rush the passer.
Yeah, and you were one of those guys where it's a little different than it was when you were
Way
playing
back
back
when,
in the day.
yeah,
because
yeah,
you were pretty much, especially early in your career, kind of almost an every snap guy.
Yeah,
right?
it never came off the field. Only time I came off the field when it was like a goal line situation. So played a lot. And it allows you in this era to the longevity thing, the way that they practice now, the way that they rotate guys, because on average you get probably 60 to 65 snaps in an NFL game. You got guys that are playing 30 snaps a game because they're splitting those reps. Offensive linemen probably grade out 60 snaps a game, so you're in a situation where you're allowed to be a lot fresher.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, they were out there for a while today. Almost a
Right.
2-hour joint practice today with the Eagles and the Browns. Let's go back to the phones. Let's go to Terrence in Springfield. What's up, Terrence?
Terrence.
Yo, TK, Coffee, you hear me?
Yeah, we got you, dog.
Got you, man.
What's up, man? I want to talk about
What's up, man?
the Eagles a little bit. And I want to talk about the Phillies and the Rangers. And me, man, I'm a little concerned about, TK, I disagree. I'm a little concerned about our defense. I know you said last year we had the number 1 defense, but to me that was last year, TK. Every year is different to me. And to me, you just can't, there's a lot of unanswered questions with losing Gardner Johnson, losing Darius Slay. To me, there are key pieces to our defense that we had last year. This is a different season, a different year. So we know Fangio, last year he put the pieces together. He got it together. But this is a whole new year, and I feel like we got to look back and think how we let too many guys go, because all teams are going to do is they're going to attack our weak spots. They're not going to throw on Quinion's side. They're going to throw on the bum side. Pretty much, they're going to throw on that weak side that they know they can get yards on. Pretty much what happened to Ringo in preseason.
Well,
So
this is
to
the thing,
me-
Terrence. I get it. I just think we're a little too focused on the guys they lost and not the guys that are still here. I mean, there's still
It's
a
a
lot of
lot,
talent
though.
on this defense.
It's a lot, though, TK. That's what I'm saying. It's a lot of losses on the defensive line, also in the secondary. So this is a new year where there's a lot of unanswered questions that we got to look at. And we can't just go off of last year and the Super Bowl win and the run that we had last year, because every season is different. And we got to keep that in mind, you know? As for the Phillies, I think Rob Thompson can get us to the promised land, but I think it's up to our bet. It's up to these players to finish the job. And as the playoffs started right now, I'm taking Taiwan because Ranger, the biggest thing about Ranger, he's been inconsistent to me. Inconsistency. He's been.
I hear you, Terrence. And appreciate the call, man. Thanks for checking in.
Yeah, you cut him off quick.
You couldn't get off
we're
the
about
phone
to be
fast
joined by Aziz Ojulari here.
Hey, wait a
Eagles
minute.
defensive end. I'm
Can
sorry,
we-
Terrence, but
can we
Aziz
address
takes
the
priority.
elephant in the room? I mean, damn, you just rushed him off the phone real quick.
We got Terrence or Aziz.
Get your ass off the phone,
we
Terrence.
We got a guest in the booth here, Hugh. What am I supposed to do?
You ain't even let him finish his thought, though, TK.
I mean, he was saying he wanted Taiwan
Aziz-
over Rangers.
Aziz, wasn't
We
he
got the
ready?
gist of it.
You get a man a minute to get ready. You got him. You got Buddy off the phone quick.
Hey, I had a quick trigger there. I had a quick trigger with him.
Damn, premature much.
Hey, I'm not messing around here, Hugh. I mean, this is a big joint practice today.
Oh, Terrence ain't never gonna call us back no more.
Terrence, we'll talk to you coming up here. But Aziz Ojulari joining us now. Tom Kelly, Hugh Douglas. Aziz, thanks for hopping on, man. Appreciate it. How did it feel going up against somebody else today, not beating up on your own teammates?
Nah, I feel great. You know, we're coming out here competing together with your brothers. It always feels good to go against somebody else, a different opponent, a different jersey, and just ready to work.
Was that you out there scrapping, dog? I couldn't see the number, but who was out there scrapping?
Nah, I was scrapping, man. You know, when things get hot and get competitive, things could turn different ways.
What was that? Was that a D-line, offensive line thing?
Nah, I think it was probably like a cornerback.
Oh, the DB?
Yeah,
They was getting the DBs getting a little chippy.
getting a little
It's
chippy.
always a funny thing when the little guys be out there fighting, man.
Yeah, nah, it's funny, man. I know they competing, they going hard, so things could get.
So since you've been here in Philadelphia, what is the biggest difference you've noticed about here as opposed to being up north?
Man, I just feel like everyone here come together. Like the energy in the building is different. Like when you step in here, my brothers that I've been knew, from Georgia.
Yeah, I mean y'all
here,
kind of
the
deep. Y'all
chemistry
kind of deep up
is
in this
different,
piece.
man. Like you just feel the energy, man. Everyone's ready. Everyone's competing. Everyone's just like upbeat and just ready to rock.
Yeah, and Aziz, obviously you come in here, play for kind of a legendary defensive coordinator in Vic Fangio. You played for some good ones in your time. How does Vic compare to a guy like Wink Martindale in New York, who you played for up there?
Man, he knows it all, man. He's the one, man. And it's great to be out here with him and just competing and getting better every single day to get tips from him, the legend like that he is, and it's just always amazing, man, just to keep getting better.
So how do you feel how do you feel you're integrating your game into what the Eagles are trying to do here? How do you feel that's going?
Yeah, I feel like it's going good. Just taking it one day at a time, just trying to take every day to continue to get better and improve every time I step on the field and just leave it all out there and continue to just take it one step at a time.
Yeah, and Aziz, last year, obviously, for the Eagles, a huge story of the season was the success Saquon had. I'm interested from your perspective, being up there, seeing your former
Oh, yeah, you
teammates come
saw him
down
when he was
here.
up there and they were talking about he was trash.
Yeah, and have that kind of season. What was that perspective like, seeing what Saquon was doing while you're up there?
Yeah, it was amazing, man. I always knew Saquon was that guy, and he's an amazing player. And when he got here, he was able to just keep doing what he did to an extremely higher level, and he's just take it over. And it's just great to see him do what he do because I know how hard he worked. I see him up there in New York grinding every day. He had some injuries, and he came here. He just kept doing what he do and showed it at a crazy level.
See, I'm about to ask a question. Now, I'm going to let you off the hook by saying you don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask. Because you were in that locker room last year to see Saquon doing what he was doing.
Yeah.
So, how many times did y'all go to work and y'all be like, damn, dog, you see what Saquon doing down there in Philly? How many times did that conversation happen?
Hey, it happened a couple times, man. We were excited for him, though, man. We was excited for him, man.
Wait a minute, now, here's the second part of that now. So how many people, like when y'all were talking about how well he was doing, y'all kind of looked off into space and was like, damn, I wish I was in Philly right about now.
We on the defensive side, so it's different. So I ain't go.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
I'm happy for Saquon, though, man. He's a dog, man. He's an animal.
Okay, one more. This is the last one. And y'all was up there like, damn, these coaches a bunch of damn idiots.
Oh, man.
Damn, I wish I was in Philadelphia right now. Did anybody say that looking like damn, these coaches don't know what the hell they doing?
Nah, we were happy to say, man. It was tough, man. We were all happy for him, man. We knew he could go crazy like how he did, so we was all happy for him.
Yeah, that was pretty
That's
cool.
what it was.
That
Yeah,
was
cool.
pretty cool.
It's great to see.
Azeez Ojulari joining us now, Eagles defensive end. And Azeez, coming into this year, I mean, obviously you played on that side for so long, now in Philadelphia. How does it feel to being on this side of the rivalry where, it's a team you face twice a year for your career so far? How does it feel to be on the other side of things?
Man, it feels good, I was on the other side for a couple of years, but now I'm on this side. It feels great to be here. I'm excited to be here. I'm ready to rock all the great guys that came here, but have rushed before me and played the defensive end position. It's just amazing to look up to and just continue to get better every day and just see how they do things here is different. And, what they have done is amazing, and just want to keep going.
You're really locked in too, man, because, that's kind of like being your mantra. This is for you. You're looking at this as an opportunity to, I guess, for lack of a better way of saying it, get back on track and kind of, get on the right side of this thing.
For sure, yes, sir. I take it every single day. Just take that approach, just get better, continue to improve my game, and whatever I could do to help this team win, I'm here to do it and ready to rock for real.
And coming to a new team, Azeez, obviously a different situation for you. Do you feel like you have anything to prove coming into this season?
I feel like, every year you got to come out here and, play at your best every single year, every single day. You got to keep proving it every single day when you step on that field. You got to give it all you got and just continue to try to dominate and just upbeat your game and just keep trying to get better every single day. You just got to keep going.
Now, I know that you just got here. I haven't been here too long, but the Eagles obviously lost the leader at the position that you play, Brandon Graham, guy who's here for so long. Just in your short time here, who do you see as some of the leaders on that side of the ball in the defense?
Man, you got a couple guys, Jordan Davis, Zach Bond, JD, everyone really, Nolan, you got guys that been here, they've been through it, Reed, they've been through it, they've been through everything, they won, they had some losses, the guys that been through, everything, and, they're ready to lead this team to victory for real. And you just follow their steps. I feel like they're going to lead us in the right direction.
So what them dogs going to do this year, man? Them Bulldogs.
We got to run it. Hey, championships. We need it, man. SEC championship, national championship. We need it all. We got to get back to it.
There you go. And just one more for you here, Azeez. As you were coming up, obviously pass rusher, there's so many guys to watch. Anybody who you've kind of watched pick things up from and kind of tried to model your game after, maybe Hugh Douglas?
Man, this cat don't remember when I played. He was a baby.
I am a young guy, but still, man. There's a lot of great guys that came through here, man. I love Sweat Game, Brandon Graham, a couple guys, Justin Houston, like my build, and I like the way they rush and play this game. And I like watching their film, what they done out there, and just try to just keep getting better and take little things I can take from them and add it to my game and come out here and show it every day.
And just one more for you here, Azeez. Obviously, opener coming up in a few weeks against the Cowboys, but later in the year, we all know you will play the Giants twice. Yeah. Any extra motivation going into those games to kind of, show the Giants what they missed out on?
I'm gonna go out there and compete like a wild dog.
He's trying to keep it PC.
I'm gonna go out there and play the game.
I hate the Giants, so I had to ask.
This is a game of football I love. We gotta go out there and ball and, play hard as I can and, make plays and celebrate with my teammates for real. We try to win.
Well, awesome. Well, excited for this season. Azeez Ojulari, obviously going to be an important part of this Eagles defense. Thanks a lot for hopping on with us today.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate
it.
Azeez Ojulari, Eagles defensive end, in with us. When we get back, we will be joined by Elliot Shorr-Parks coming up in a little bit as well. Talking about the Eagles defense. Phillies coming into this season. Who would be your fourth starter in the playoffs? Taijuan Walker or Ranger Suarez? And we also need a fair or foul ruling on something Hugh and a coworker did this morning. Or no, one of our coworkers did this morning.
Wait a minute, did I do it?
You had a scared look on your face.
Yeah, because I was like, damn, what'd I do?
Yeah, we need your ruling on something one of our coworkers did. He was like, am I going to get called in the office again?
Wait a minute, what did I do?
No, you're all good, Hugh. I read that poorly. That was on me.
I know the HR lady. I know Miss Cynthia by name.
Cynthia. That's coming up. Tom Kelly, Hugh Douglas. We're at Eagles training camp. This is the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
The Labor Day sale is on at the Mattress Warehouse, people, and it's your chance to score the lowest prices of the season. Right now, you can save up to $1,000 on the best-selling mattresses from Tempur-Pedic, Beauty Rest, Sealy, Purple, Casper, and more. Purple and Casper, that's, just in case y'all didn't know, that's two different bed types. Plus, you can save up to $700 off on adjustable sets. What that means, people, is the adjustable base that you get on your bed. You can prop the bed up, you can prop your legs up, and it even has a vibrating feature, which is pretty cool, and I'm going to leave that just like that. So don't wait. Do what I do. Visit the Mattress Warehouse today and sleep better tomorrow. And when you do, make sure you tell them the big fella sent you, Hugh Douglas. Shop the entire selection and find a location near you at themattresswarehouse.com. That's themattresswarehouse.com.
The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies Reds leading off starts at 4:10. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 5:10. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Kyle Schwarber with a towering home run.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
If you have back-to-school shopping to do, then you should make Macy's your first stop, because Macy's has back-to-school styles from brands like Nike and Jordan, must-have denim from Levi's and Good American, and now Macy's has Abercrombie Kids too. It's all in one place, all at great prices. And here's another reason to come in. If you're already at Macy's and you saved so much, you could stop by the fragrance counter and pick up something for yourself too. The best back-to-school styles are here now at Macy's.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with xFi Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
Birds fans will tell you, the other team might not notice the early warning signs of trouble, like the quick hits, the pressured throws, the third and longs. Heart failure can sneak up on you too. The early warning signs can be subtle: sudden weight gain, loss of appetite, persistent cough, and more. It's a serious condition that needs expert care from a team like Deborah Heart and Lung Center. So if something's just not right, take a time out and ask a Deborah specialist. DemandDeborah.org.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. On Tuesday, August 26th, it is FanDuel's Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on all your favorite football season predictions. So take a flyer on the MVP race. A lot of great options. Crown your champion for the end of the season in August. Win big. And obviously, we know what squad won this past season. Look, parlay the division winners from dark horses and all the favorites. Pick who you want to pick. Mark your calendars. It's all there. This is your day for your hunches, your calls, your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bet now, because Futures Day is one day and only one day. FanDuel. Play your game.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
All right, we're back. It's Robin from Robin Ford, Delco's #1 Ford destination for over 6 decades. You can drive home a new F-150 with 0% financing for 72 months. That's Featherlight financing. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold. Cheap, cheap.
Your official home of Penn State football and basketball is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Every Nittany Lions game, every play, all season on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings, because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar!
Hi, I'm Michael from the War and Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic, semaglutide injection 0.5 milligrams.
Today, we're constantly taking photos and videos to remember our favorite moments. But what about those captured before the smartphone? What about the memories tucked away on aging VHS tapes, film reels, or in fading photos?
These cherished memories are fading away with time, vulnerable to threats like heat, moisture, and mold. But fear not, there's a solution to safeguard your legacy. Hi, I'm Adam.
And I'm Nick. Together we founded Legacy Box over a decade ago with one mission, to bring your memories into the 21st century.
It's time to bid farewell to old tapes you can't watch and faded photos. Legacy Box transforms them into digital treasures, ready to share with a click.
Just like magic, your shoebox of memories is now safely stored in the cloud or on a thumb drive.
Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box, so you can rest assured your priceless moments are in good hands.
Don't let your childhood fade away on old tapes. It's time to digitize those priceless moments.
Fast forward into the digital age. Visit legacybox.com/value and unlock 50% off your order. That's legacybox.com/value.
Back to Sports Radio 94 WIP's Champ Camp.
Sports Radio 94 WIP. This is the midday show. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio, alongside Hugh Douglas. We're at Eagles training camp, Champ Camp today. 94 WIP's Champ Camp, driven by Forest River RV, by Camping World, RV sales, service, parts, and accessories. Just talking to Will Shipley, Aziz Ojulari. Fun interviews with those guys. I think Ojulari has a chance to be a really productive player for this team this year.
Yeah, he does. He didn't want to say a whole lot, man. It was funny, especially when I was asking about the Giants questions. Had some fun off the air, but yeah, it was. He didn't want to give.
I just wanted him to rip the Giants.
Well, he didn't want to give him any bulletin board material, man. And he kept it PC. He just wants to work hard, and he's playing for a good organization now, and he want to move forward with that. I thought it was funny though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and today it's one of Wednesdays, and it's brought to you by McGurk's Pub and Grill. We'll be broadcasting live from McGurk's Liveville tomorrow for the entire show. If you're in the area, stop by.
There you
tomorrow,
go.
Huh?
The McGurk's in Lionville. Awesome spot. There you go. So good stuff for you guys tomorrow out at McGurk's. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. But we do, and we'll get back to the phones in a second, talking a lot about Rob Thompson. You trust Rob Thompson, manage his team to a World Series. The Eagles, do you think they need more help on defense? But first, we need to examine something that happened this morning.
What happened?
With one of our coworkers here. And it happened late in the morning show where I was sitting in here preparing for the show. Mm-hmm. And right before practice, Joe Flacco runs over and enters the bathroom here by the RV. Here's how it sounded as John Ritchie did something I thought was a little odd.
He very nicely took pictures
Yes.
with a bunch of people.
He was very kind.
But it was so funny.
Look,
to
athletes
see a
have to
guy
go to the bathroom too.
in
you know?
football pads. Go
I just
walking
talked
into
with
the
him.
porta
You
potty.
did? All right, so what I was
happened?
talking with
You
Joe
give us the
Flacco
update,
in the
yeah.
bathroom.
Oh, you were in the same time. Oh,
Yeah.
You were just talking about. We
I
saw
went
Joe
to
Flacco
talk
go
to Joe
the bathroom.
Flacco. You said Joe Flacco went in the bathroom, so I just went
You
over
went to
there.
talk to him in the bathroom. That's amazing. All right, break
Yeah.
it down. What happened?
Joe
Take us
Flacco.
inside.
So
Break it down.
I talked with him for a while. We were.
How's it hanging?
Come on, big guy.
Is that not weird? John Ritchie going over, he literally followed Flacco into the bathroom. And I guess they're just standing at the urinal. And John just decides, hey, what's going on, Joe?
I'll say this. For anybody else outside of John Ritchie, that's weird. But you have, this is why I love John, because John is the purest, most genuine person that you're ever going to meet. And when Will Shipley was here, Will Shipley is probably in his early 20s. Me and John are, John's probably close to 50. I'm in my 50s. Will Shipley don't know what the hell we did in the NFL. He probably has an idea that we played, right? I mean, but you don't go back in the archives and watching film. John was talking to him about the fullback position and what it used to be. And Will Shipley entertained the conversation, but that's who John Ritchie is. John Ritchie is the type of individual that's going to speak his mind, and he's disarming when he speaks to you. So it's not like you're like, yo, dog, what you doing? It's because it's his calm delivery and his genuine speak that you're not going to feel like the conversation is out of place.
But he followed him into the
Yes,
bathroom.
He did. Yes, I'm not denying that. But again, if you know John Ritchie the way that I know John Ritchie, you're not surprised. Like, I've had conversations with John about things that I didn't even know were conversation worthy, you know. But that's just how John is, and he's a joy to talk to. So it's not. And you know how, like,
he is
Kyle,
a joy.
you know me. I'm not the warmest and the fuzziest person, and I mean I know that, and I'm working on that.
That's right.
But when John speaks, I will sit and we will have a conversation. Even if, say, if I have something to do, but when John speaks, we sit and we chop it up. And we chopped it up one day about some shoes. Like, we were just talking about some shoes, or he was talking about the shirt that I had on. And he was telling me about it. Then he gave me a shirt. That's just John in a nutshell, man. John's different in a good way. John's really very different.
Now, I love John.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not. This is not a negative toward John, but I don't know, man. Like, if somebody follows me into the bathroom to have a conversation with me,
now,
I think that's a little weird.
Now, let me tell you, this is the comparing and contrasting of my teammates. Now, if it's Ike Reese, and as long as I've been knowing Ike,
that's different.
But if I go in the bathroom and I start talking to Ike, I'd be like, man, what the hell are you doing? Like, why are you holding a conversation with me? Because that's how we talk. Right. You know what I mean? So it's different. I'm pretty sure with Richie, I would probably look at him sideways. He probably wouldn't say a whole lot, but he would let him know by his look that, like, dog, what you doing? But he wouldn't, you know. But he would definitely do that to me. He'd be like, dog, what the hell you doing?
Yeah,
we don't have conversations.
We need the official Kyle Quinn ruling on this. Kyle, what's your ruling? Is this a weird move by Richie to follow Flacco into the bathroom?
I mean, it's strange. I wouldn't say it's out of character for John. I think that's kind of what he was trying to get at. Like, it's not a move that I would make.
It's definitely strange. Yeah. Like, if Kyle did it, it would be weird. But it's not. That's not out of pocket for John.
Right. Like, I could see John just following somebody into the bathroom, being at the urinal. Hey, man, what's going on?
I just found it hilarious how excited he was when he was like, James, you said Joe Flacco was going to the bathroom, so I ran over there. Like, it's just such an odd thing to do.
And when he says ran, he is not exaggerating. You could not have seen him sprint.
We've played this game before, and Kyle, follow me when I go here. If you said John Ritchie went with Aaron Rodgers on a retreat to smoke some peyote, would you believe that?
I would not believe
that's a believable story. You wouldn't believe that John Ritchie probably smoked some peyote.
I said I wouldn't.
With Aaron Rodgers.
I wouldn't disbelieve.
That's what I'm saying. He's the John.
He's the
Ritchie,
peyote guy.
John looks like he gets in touch with his he reaches he goes and I'm trying to clean it up.
I don't know if I want to be the peyote guy at work.
No, I'm saying he partakes.
Yeah. Okay.
He might have a gummy or two.
Well, you're saying peyote. That's a different thing.
Well, it's what I meant to say ayahuasca, but peyote came.
You're the gummy guy.
What a ayahuasca.
Yeah. All right.
Ayahuasca.
John Ritchie, please give us your thoughts if you think it was a weird move for him.
I don't think it was weird.
Oh, no, he doesn't think it was weird. Did you hear him?
No, he does. No,
he couldn't have been more excited.
No.
Happy for him.
No, he was very pleased with it. It was a funny visual too, because Flacco, he's in full pads, going into the bathroom. And
like, if you don't know, he probably had to, do some gymnastics to get out of the pants to to perform
so hard.
Yeah, perform. It takes a little bit of time to adjust.
215-592-9494 if you want to get in. Let's go back to the phones. Let's go to Justin in Yonkers. What's up, Justin?
Hey, guys. Thanks for taking my call. I just wanted to make a quick Phillies point and an Eagles point also. I'll start with the Phillies. I think Ranger, it's just the truth at this point that he's just not built for a full season. And I think with Nola coming back, it's such a no-brainer to put him on the IL for 10, 15 days, give his arm a couple weeks off, and just see what that does for him. Because I think there's a chance you give him some rest. I think fatigue is probably what's causing the issues right now for him. And in regards to the question, when you guys said Walker or Ranger, my answer was neither. I'd rather have Jesus Luzardo be the Game 4 starter right now. I feel like he's been a lot better lately, and if he can clean up the mechanics and tipping pitches, I still think stuff-wise, he's kind of right up there with Wheeler and Sanchez. So I would go Wheeler, Sanchez, Nola, Luzardo if it was in the NLCS at this point.
You got a little.
Yeah, and Justin, I think it's all still up for grabs. I could see it being any of those guys. Honestly, I think it's got to play out over the next 6 weeks. But yeah, Luzardo's just like confounding to me. Like, I don't know how to look at him because sometimes you look at him and you feel like this guy's got elite stuff. I could absolutely see him starting a playoff game. But then you have these other outings where whether it's tipping pitches, whatever it is, he just looks like he could be a complete disaster in a playoff game.
Yep, I agree. It's definitely if he's pitching well going into the playoffs. If he's still having issues, you can't throw him out there. But and then real quick with the Eagles, I'm with Kyle. I think Howie's got to make a move. Just the secondary is two, like the safety issue for one. Sidney Brown and Makuba, they both already been injured at camp. Sidney Brown got hurt in the first preseason game. He throws his body around with, the team is too good to be like we're a Reed Blankenship injury away from a complete disaster, in the safety room. And it just seems like I like the trade for Bennett, but it just seems like they're just waiting for somebody to take this corner job and nobody's standing out. I just think Howie could definitely make a move like he did with CJ a few years ago and just try to acquire somebody.
Yeah, no, I hear you, Justin. I appreciate the call. Thanks for checking in. I think, there being some move, I think is I don't know, likely, I think possible. I just don't think it's going to be a big move. Like, if the Eagles make another move at corner, it's going to be like a Jacorian Bennett type thing. Mm-hmm. They're not going out, I don't think, and trading for like a starting corner. Do you think so?
No, and the caller said a few things that kind of, piqued my interest. He said they're waiting for one of the corners to take the job. That's the whole point in starting everybody today. That's the whole point in starting all three guys and the safety at those spots today because they want to see if somebody's going to shine. Now, this is still a fluid situation, and the season started. I'm pretty sure they're comfortable enough with the guys they have that one of them's going to be the starter. Now, if there's an opportunity to upgrade as the season progresses, they might look into that. But right now, I honestly believe that they're going to go into this season with the guys that they have because really that's kind of the position that you put yourself in. When you talk about these young corners, you look at Keely Ringo, he was the guy that was potentially going to step up and be the starter. He hasn't shined. As a matter of fact, the things that I hear about him is he's around the football, he just doesn't make the play. So you're hoping that with, these guys being out there that he could step up and just the light bulb will go on or whatever. That hasn't been the case. But as far as pushing the panic button, I'm going to say this, and I've been saying it forever. What did you think this defense was going to be last year with all of these different pieces? You didn't know. So all of a sudden, you're looking at this defense, to me, that's in the similar situation that it was in last year when you didn't know, and now all of a sudden you're concerned.
And that's what I keep coming back to because I was somebody who last year at this time, I was concerned about the defense. I didn't think the defense was going to be very good. And through 4 weeks, it didn't look like they were going to be very good. But as the season went on, they kind of figured things out. And I don't think it's like overstating it to look at somebody like Vic Fangio and to believe that he will find a way to work this thing and keep it together.
Well,
he's not a miracle worker, but I do think
you said that, by the way.
He can, well, you know what? I think he is a miracle worker. He'll be fine. He'll figure out a way to make these guys good players. He is.
See, I don't look at it like that. I look at it like every defense that you look at has its flaws, and because of the speed of the receivers, a lot of defenses, if they don't have those dynamic corners, they play a lot of zone, and they run a lot of stunts up front. We are dynamic enough, in my opinion, from the short practices that I've seen, and I'm not gonna lie to you, like we don't get to see the practice like the fans get here to see the practice because we're doing a show, but I've seen enough that to know that this pass rush is going to be pretty dynamic. When you talk about all the young guys that they have out there, they're going to lean on that heavily. They're probably going to lean into that. Would not be surprised if you see guys moving around to try to confuse offensive linemen to put pressure on the quarterback. And they're going to play a lot of zone on the back end. The biggest thing that you have to worry about, say if Sidney Brown is the starter, is the way that he plays the game. He plays the game wide ass open, reckless abandon. And we've seen in the past he tends to hurt himself because he is not under control. Ike loves this guy, by the way, and I think he can play, but he has to maybe throttle it down a little bit so that he can stay healthy.
I agree with that. I think he definitely needs to be a little more under control when he's playing. And by the way, a report, this is from Jordan Schultz. Landon Dickerson underwent surgery today for his meniscus injury. He says the team will play it safe, but the hope is he's back for the early portion of the regular season. So I don't know. I mean, I would not. Yeah, and I wouldn't rush him back for that game, especially, guys, considering you get 10 days before week 2. Probably just hold him out till that Chiefs game.
Yeah. That would probably be smart. Go into this game, and it's the Cowboys.
Yeah, and they'll be all right. And the Cowboys stink. Twitter question sponsored by the PI Dental Center. Your smile is the first thing that others see when they meet you. Learn about and schedule your evaluation at PIDentalCenter.com. John Ritchie following Joe Flacco to the bathroom is ... Weird or normal?
It's definitely weird. I mean, it's
not normal.
Yeah. No, it's not what people do, and a lot of times, if we're being honest, it's a good chance you follow somebody in the bathroom, you're going to get an elbow.
Well, I don't think that's the thing. I don't think anybody's elbowing Richie.
No, I'm just saying, most of the times if you because I'm in, thinking about if you're in close proximity of the person and you follow them, that might catch you an elbow.
Could you imagine that story if that would have been the case? Is there ends up being a fight between Flacco and Richie in the bathroom?
You really think?
Richie
I
might still take Richie.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. I don't think you want to invoke the old John Ritchie.
I don't know, man. I mean, Flacco, I said this earlier to Ava. Flacco looks like he hasn't aged in 20 years.
I mean, that doesn't say a lot. He looks old.
You think he looks
old?
Yeah,
he's looked old for about 20 years. I mean, that's not.
You know what? Maybe that's it.
He finally caught up to his age. The way he looked, I guess he's aged into his body. I guess that's the way.
Because the more I'm thinking about it, maybe when Flacco was 23, he looked like he was 40.
Man, listen, when Flacco got drafted, he looked like he was about ready to start cashing on his 401k. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
he's an old ass looking dude. Who's the other dude? Otto Kemp was another old looking cat.
You think Otto Kemp's an old looking young guy?
Okay, Otto look about 30, 35.
No.
Okay.
Otto does.
I don't know if I see it with Otto.
Otto looks 35.
He's got an old face. I'll have to look him up. Get a closer view. Let's go to Demond. What's up, Demond?
Yo, y'all got me?
What's up, Demond?
My fault, man. I'm at my boy's football practice right now. Listen, I thought about the Birds, man. I was listening to y'all the whole time. I called about the Birds and the defense. Oh, that's what it was, the defense. What's up, Hugh? What's going on?
What's up,
baby?
man? Oh, now he about to take another shot. Demond, turn your phone down, man. I mean, turn the radio down because we got a little bit of an echo.
Oh, all right, hold on. I got y'all off the speaker. I'm walking away from the board.
Oh, okay.
We're working out, man. Waiting for practice. But I was calling about the defense, man. I think we're going to be all right, fellas. I heard your conversation a little earlier. I think we're going to be all right, mainly because I think Hugh mentioned it, too. He said the pass rush. I think our front is going to get to him, Hugh. And y'all just had my man, the guy from the Giants, came over and interviewed.
Yeah,
he's kind of excited, man. Listen. He said the locker room was totally different, man. He loved it here, man. The camaraderie, the way everybody working together and coming together. He said he loving it, man. I think we're gonna do something big, man. I think we are.
I think it's gonna be okay. Like when you have your secondary that has a lot of questions, you try to cover it up with a lot of stunts up front and getting to the quarterback, man. Try to disrupt that timing as much as you possibly can.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's what I was thinking about our front. And you mentioned it. And we got the most dominant young bull coming back to the game. They were scared of him last year. They were double teaming, triple teaming. He still was giving them work. So imagine these other young guys who coming in who hungry now because sweating them and moves out the way. So now it's their time to eat. And I think they're going to come and eat, man. And I believe that just that one spot on the back end, y'all right. Ringo and them, I mean, I'm praying that, they get covered up, by the front four. But other than that, I think we good, y'all. I think we good.
Yeah, so how your son team looking, man? What position does he play?
He play defensive line. He on D line right now. He plays for Penwood Patriots.
Okay. Shout out to the Penwood Patriots. Okay.
I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah. So I'm out here watching them get their little workout in. They sweating. The boys is hustling. They hustling out here. They doing their job.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up.
Well, there you go,
absolutely.
Damon. Good luck to your son and his team this year. Yeah, I remember. I mean, you obviously did it at this level, but I remember being in high school, being out 2-a-days, full pads, this weather.
It's a little hot, man.
Brutal, man.
Yeah, it's a little hot. It was a little hot.
Yeah.
They didn't, when I grew up in the era where it wasn't manly to drink water. Hey, listen, drink that water, young fellas. Drink all the water you can, and stay hydrated because you don't want to fool around in this heat.
I mean, let's face it. Not borderline unhealthy, ridiculously unhealthy for that to be the stereotype back 20, 30 years ago.
It was stupid. Oh, if you're drinking water, you soft. No, you drink water to survive.
Yeah, you drink water because I want to be alive.
Yes.
All right?
Yeah.
I need to hydrate so I'm not passing out.
You know, when you think about it like that, TK, a lot of stuff that we did when we were younger, like riding bikes without helmets, was stupid. It was really stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not drinking water because you didn't think it was cool. That was stupid.
Yeah.
That was really stupid.
And for grown-ups to be kind of encouraging this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, not very smart. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. But you look at the other corner spot, and I do think this is interesting. If you look back at the Eagles offseason, I'm wondering what the move would be that Howie would have done differently if he could. A lot of it, you're not going to be able to re-sign guys. Even with Slay, I think the price tag was too high. Mm-hmm. But the one I look at, Hugh, is Isaiah Rodgers because I was surprised he left. I mean, he didn't get a lot of money. Mm-hmm. And that, I felt like he played a critical role last year, being the guy who could step in. We know Slay would go out of games sometimes. Quinyon Mitchell basically missed the entire Rams game after going out on that first possession. Do you think that's a move that they might regret, is not bringing back Isaiah Rodgers?
I don't know if regret is the right word, TK. Surprised, maybe, because they probably felt that he was going to be here and probably surprised that he got the money that he got in free agency. But, you brace for stuff like that when you win a Super Bowl because a lot of times the turnover is a lot more than it was for the Eagles. Now, we knew Milt Williams, he was gone because we saw who was at the grave digger the year before when he went to
Hargrave.
Javon Hargrave when he went to San Fran. You knew that was going to happen. So you're prepared for that one. I would say that's the one, the corner one was the one that kind of got people by surprise because you thought, with Slay leaving, that he would automatically step in and be that guy. That wasn't the case.
What do you think, Kyle? Would you feel significantly better if Isaiah Rodgers was here right now?
Yeah. I don't know how you couldn't. And I get people saying that, these guys are now just finally getting a chance to show what they can do. Well, why couldn't they beat out Isaiah Rodgers for his spot last year? I mean, I get Darius Slay was going to be the number one, but if Keely Ringo was just waiting to finally get his chance, well, he had a chance last year to go in whenever Darius Slay went out, and he couldn't. So if he wasn't good enough to beat out Isaiah Rodgers, I don't know what gives anyone the faith that all of a sudden he's going to come in and finally break through this year. I just don't get it.
We got Jacorian Bennett. Jacorian Bennett will
Awesome.
solve all your problems
That's great.
over there.
Mm-hmm. Traded them for like a 4-string defensive tackle.
No, I mean Thomas Booker was a player here last year.
Uh-huh.
He played,
of all
some
the players
snaps.
we had, he was one of them. That's for sure.
He was dressed for
know
the
what
Super Bowl, I think.
You know what the ironic thing was that we were out here the day that all of that went down, and he was out there talking to the fans and getting the fans all hyped. And they shipped his ass out of here as soon as practice was over.
Well, he'll probably get more playing time with the Raiders.
Yeah, he probably will, but it's just crazy how you're sitting here and you're telling people about how great it was to go on a Super Bowl run. Then next thing you know, you're going to football purgatory.
The one thing the Eagles need to do with Bennett, though, they need to change his number. I mean, number 49 for a corner, that's like a death sentence right there.
Well, it's not a sexy number.
It's a terrible number.
But he could make a name for himself by being the corner that wears number 49.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think they should get him out of it, personally.
It all depends on when the cuts come. That might be the case.
Yeah. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. 215-592-9494. When we get back here, Elliot Shore-Parks will join us. He'll give us his practice report coming up. Next, we'll ask about Jalen, everything going on with the defense, and we will obviously get to more of your calls. Tom Kelly in for Joe Giglio. This is the Midday Show, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Last season, they didn't just win, they dominated.
The greatest Eagles team in modern history.
But with the crown comes the chaos, and everyone is coming for the champs.
Let's work, man.
The road to a repeat starts right here with Sports Radio 94 WIP's Champ Camp. Every hit, every headline, and exclusive access live from the NovaCare complex. This is WIP's Champ Camp.
Just always getting better, always taking a step forward.
Driven by Forest River RV by Camping World. RV sales, service, parts, accessories.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Where there's a WISFIS, there's a thriving business.
A secure retirement.
A clear path forward. At WSFS Bank and Bryn Mawr Trust, your goals matter. Discover local expertise with national capabilities. All with the personal service you deserve. Achieve more with a partner you trust. Where there's a WISFIS, there's a way. WSFS and Bryn Mawr Trust. We stand for service. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Bryn Mawr Trust is a division of WSFS Bank.
When someone's AC is on the fritz or drains are just not draining at all, like at all, Horizon Services never asks, how soon do you need it fixed? You know why? Because no one in recorded history has ever said, oh, take your time, just whenever you can get to it. We just assume how fast can you get here will always be the answer. So Horizon will be there same day, and we won't leave until you're 100% satisfied. See? Sometimes it's good to assume. It gets your AC fixed fast. Book today at horizonservices.com.
Hey, pet parents, the summer season is here, and that means it's time to get outside and enjoy some sunshine with your pet. Hi, I'm George Parenti, the lead dog at the Dogs and Cats Rule stores. The stores are loaded with great summer collections of outdoor and interactive toys. We carry the finest selection of fresh diets, like gently cooked, raw, freeze-dried, air-dried, dehydrated, baked, and of course, traditional kibble and cans. Dogs and Cats Rule with 7 neighborhood locations. Visit dogsandcatsrule.pet. That's Dogs and Cats Rule. Shop small, shop local, shop family.
We could tell you what it's like to drive the Nissan Rogue and tell you all about its performance capabilities, like its VC turbo engine. It's I can go virtually anywhere type of freedom. Nice. But you don't have to take our word for it. Go drive it for yourself. You're up. Experience the power of the Nissan Rogue.
Drive the Nissan Rogue. Get 0% APR for 60 months on the 2025 Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, or Murano. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. For well-qualified buyers, example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary. Subject to Nissan Motor Acceptance Company credit approval, not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. End September 2nd, 2025.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with AutoPay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
This is an important notice to all U.S. taxpayers. The IRS is giving away billions of dollars in tax savings through a federal program called the Fresh Start Initiative to aid delinquent taxpayers. This initiative was established for anyone facing financial hardship and unable to pay their back taxes. Qualifying and enrolling in this program will stop all collections, settle your delinquent tax problem, and even reduce what you owe by thousands of dollars. Call the hotline at People's Tax Relief to see if you qualify and get this free information by dialing 800-548-6839. If you have unfiled tax returns or cannot afford to pay your personal or business back taxes, you can now get the help you need. One simple phone call can resolve your tax problem and save you thousands of dollars. To see if you qualify and to get this important free information, call 800-548-6839. 800-548-6839. 800-548-6839.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results vary. Consult with your tax professional prior to enrollment.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by NHTSA. Drunk driving changes your world. Drive sober or get pulled over. This is just unfair. The Vikings confirmed yesterday that wideout Rondell Moore suffered a season-ending left knee injury in Saturday's preseason opener. Moore was hurt on his very first snap after missing all of last season because of a major right knee injury. Getting hurt's part of the game, but maybe the injury gods can leave Moore alone for a while. I'm Andrew Bogish.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Powered by the Tasty Cake Studios. Sports Radio 94 WIP. An Odyssey Sports.
Cut, Clarity, Carrot, and Cozy. Elliot Shoreparks joins us now. What's up, Elliot?
Yes, what up? How you guys doing today?
Awesome, man. How you doing?
I mean, you know, the training camp's the best time of the year, and the joint practices are the best part of training camp. So we'll get into it. Wasn't the day the Eagles wanted, but it was fun to be out there and watch it for sure.
Who was out there scrapping, man? I thought some they was out there hooking a little bit.
Yeah, we had our first fight of training camp, and to no surprise, it comes when they're going up against another team. So I didn't see who started it, but it was during a special team drill towards the end of practice, I would say, probably an hour plus into practice. And yeah, it was a fight between the special teams. Everybody got into it. There was probably at one point 50 or 60 players maybe in the scrum. So it was a big one, but no starters. I don't think so.
Yeah, it was a special teams. I think they were doing a punt drill or something like that.
Yeah,
and something broke out right in front of us. So that was interesting to see. But Elliot, I know you like to track this stuff. You obviously keep the W's and L's. Judging based on your intro here, the Eagles take an L to the Browns today.
So the Eagles got the win, but It is a win. So they win today over the Browns. Jalen and Nick moved to 10-2 in joint practices, but this is a win where everybody's calling into WIP on Monday morning and they're livid with the game. Everybody's talking all week about how they need to play better. So they won, but I did not think it was an impressive showing. And the reason I gave them the win was because I thought the defense was really good today. The defense held the Browns starting offense out of the end zone. I had the Browns starting quarterbacks, which was a mixture of Joe Flacco and Kenny Pickett, at 13 and 19 on the day, no touchdowns. They didn't throw any interceptions either. So I thought the defense did well. The offense was really what held them back. If you want to visualize what today looked like, envision last year's win over the Carolina Panthers, where the defense got the job done and the offense kept the opposing team in it. I thought Jalen had probably his worst day of training camp so far. I had him down to 16 of 24, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. But it's a day where the stats don't tell the story. He could have easily had 3 or 4 interceptions. Some people will say he had 2. I thought on the second one he was sacked before he threw it. But overall, not a good day. But he did lead 2 touchdown drives, which is why they win. So a win, but not a good one.
You know, Elliot, I'm kind of curious. When you look at the secondary and so many guys getting first-team reps, how concerned are you going into the we've still got a few weeks, but how concerned are you about that with the first game of the season right around the corner?
Yeah, I think the concerning thing is that nobody's settled into that job. Maybe internally they've decided and they're just going to keep kind of cycling guys in and out to see if something changes. But just when it feels like Adoree Jackson has the job locked down, Keely Ringo gets some first-team reps today. Just when it seems like Sidney Brown is going to be the starter, Andrew Makuba is getting some first-team reps today. So they definitely seem open to it. Now, new cornerback Jacorian Bennett did not have a good practice today. In the reps that I saw from him, he had a pass interference call on him. He let up a long catch down the sideline. Now, this is with the backup, so take that for what it's worth, which I guess arguably makes it even worse. But regardless, not a good day for him. So, yeah, I think it's concerning because when you look at this secondary, we're all just assuming Quinion, Cooper DeJean are going to be awesome. And they very well might be. They're great players. But if they take even a little bit of a step back, all of a sudden you have major problems all throughout the secondary. So I definitely think it's a concern.
Yeah, Elliot. I mean, both those jobs, the second corner job, second safety job, do you think right now there are front runners in place, or do you look at it with, 3 weeks to go? Do you think these kind of competitions are still wide open on defense?
So I think if they were playing the Dallas Cowboys tomorrow, it would probably be Sidney Brown next to Reed Blankenship, and then obviously Cooper DeJean would play safety when they were in base. And I think it would be Adoree Jackson opposite Quinion in that other starting corner spot. But they don't play Dallas tomorrow, and I think that things could definitely change. It surprised me a little bit how Makuba is getting first-team reps. It felt like when he was gone, Sidney kind of separated himself. I thought he had a good initial first preseason game. I thought he was good in the open practice at the Link on Sunday night, and it seemed like he had been starting to really get that job down. But they're putting Makuba out there with the first-team defense, so they're clearly still open to it. But I wouldn't say either has a stronghold on the job, but I would say the front runners would probably be Sidney and Adoree Jackson at this point.
Yeah, and Elliot, one of the guys we talked to today was Azeez Ojulari. What is that rotation looking like right now with the pass rushers? Who's going with the first team, and what does that look like at this point?
Yeah, so Nolan Smith and Jalix Hunt, I believe, will be the starters week 1. Nolan Smith, definitely. I think there is a world where Jalix Hunt starts, but maybe a guy like Josh Uche plays more snaps in him. But of the edge rushers, I think it's those 3, and then it's the next group. Azeez Ojulari, I think, has not had a stellar camp so far, but he had a great day of practice today. He got a sack on Joe Flacco, and then he also had a really nice play against the run. So obviously that play against the run is huge. Just ask Bryce Huff what Vic Fangio does to edges that can't play the run. So the fact that he had a good play out there today against the run is encouraging. Patrick Johnson is another name I would at least keep an eye on. He's somebody that's a big special teams player for them. He's been getting some first team reps, and they cut him last year, and he got claimed by the Giants. So you wonder if they'd be a little worried about losing him if they were to release him again. But yeah, I think there's those top 3 with Nolan, Jalix Hunt, and Josh Uche. And then that second group, I don't think anybody has really jumped out yet to separate themselves.
Yeah, and Elliot, you look at the offensive part of it, and as you said, they didn't have a very good day today. What do you attribute that more to? Was that the Eagles' offensive line getting beat up, or was that Jalen struggling? What did you see most from the offense today that led to the struggles?
So I don't think it was Jalen missing guys. Like, there weren't throws to be made that I saw that he missed. There were just, he was running a lot today, and that's because of the offensive line. I thought the Browns got good pressure on him. It's always hard to tell where that pressure is coming from, but if you think about the offensive line that they had last year, for majority of practice today, they had 3 new starters because Lane Johnson was in and out of practice today as they try to get their backup tackle some reps. Obviously, Landon Dickerson's not playing. Brett Toth was in for him, and Tyler Steen didn't start last year. So at one point, it's Matt Pryor, Tyler Steen, Cam Jurgens, Brett Toth, and Mailata. So they had new guys in there, and I thought Jalen definitely got pressure on him. That being said, I do think Jalen was a little more reckless with the ball than he normally is. I mean, he even had an interception in one-on-ones, which you almost never see from a quarterback in one-on-ones. Those are very, very, very rarely picked off. So he wasn't missing wide open throws. I just thought it was kind of a sloppy day.
Yeah, and Elliot, I mean, the Landon Dickerson thing obviously goes down with the injury. Could have been a lot worse, but if the Eagles do need to play a week or two, whatever it is at the beginning of the season without him, how much of an issue is that? And do you think a guy like Brett Toth would be able to fill that role until Landon's able to get back?
I think it would be concerning. I mean, Brett Toth has never played meaningful snaps in the NFL. Now, I will say this, that we all agree Jeff Stoutland is, if not the best offensive line coach, he certainly is a great offensive line coach that's consistently gotten the best out of players. And he's always had Brett Toth here. Like, Brett Toth has been here for, I think, 7 years now. So he's always around. He's always a player Stoutland wants in his room. So Stoutland clearly has some type of confidence in him. But that being said, he's never really played. So if, week 1, Landon Dickerson is not out there and it's Brett Toth, you're looking at 2 new guards from last season. And that's not just the guards then that are impacted by it. Cam Jurgens, his job becomes harder. The job for both the tackles becomes harder. So, yeah, I think no Landon week 1, if that were to happen, or even longer, is definitely a concern until Brett Toth shows he can, be a good guard at the NFL level in games.
You know what, Elliot, I'm kind of curious. Who stuck out to you at camp today? Who had a really good day at camp in your opinion?
So I said Azeez Ojulari. I think Azeez Ojulari had a really good day. I would say on the offensive side of the ball, Johnny Wilson had 2 really nice catches. He won the 50-50 balls down the field that you want to see him going up and getting. So he had a good day. I thought Will Shipley looked really good today. I think did
he break away, man? Did he have any breakaway runs? Because we talked to Will about that today.
Yeah.
And
so
he said he's working on that.
So it's hard to tell in practice sometimes, and Hugh, you can probably speak to this better, but like there are times where a running back gets through a hole and a defender just puts his hand on him and the play kind of ends, but you never know in a game had he been able, to bring him down. But I thought he looked good today. I definitely think he's, as a runner, an upgrade over Kenny Gainwell from what they had last year. And I do think he has close to breakaway speed. So I thought he had a good day. And then on the defensive side of the ball, like I said, I thought Azeez had a good day. And in the secondary, I can't think of anyone that stood out right now. But, yeah, I would say Azeez, Will Shipley, and Johnny Wilson are 3 guys that stood out.
Okay.
And just one more for you here, Elliot. A.J. Brown not at practice today. All good with A.J.?
Yeah, I think that's the assumption. I don't think there's any concern that he won't play week 1 against Dallas. I thought he might be back by now. He did some individual work at practice earlier in the week and then didn't do it today. I think that's probably just because it was Cleveland and practice was structured a little different. So I would expect him to be out there for Dallas week 1. But, yeah, I mean, he's been out almost a week, and that's definitely not a good thing.
Yeah, well, another joint practice, Eagles and Browns coming up tomorrow. And I have one more question for you, Elliot. Earlier today, I'm not sure you heard what happened. Joe Flacco went into the bathroom here by the RV. John Ritchie sprinted and followed him in. Is that a weird move or not?
So based off that description, I would definitely have to say yes, right? I mean, those porta potties
have a conversation with him, yeah.
Yeah, those porta potties are tight quarters too. That's not like going into the work bathroom, like there's that's a tight quarter. So I will say though, from what I hear, Joe Flacco waited in line for the bathroom, which what a classy move. You're Joe Flacco, like you can just go in and go. You have practice to get to. So yeah, weird move by Richie if that's what happened.
Thank you, Elliot.
No problem,
Not that
yes.
one was very controversial, but appreciate it. Elliot Shore Parks joining us today, 94 WIP's Eagles reporter. Elliot will be on the scene tomorrow as the Eagles take on the Browns again. So the Eagles get the win, Hugh. How about that?
That's not a bad day. Even from where we're sitting, that's why I'm saying you can never glean from practice, because from where we're sitting, it looked like they took the L in the fight, and it looked like they were kind of getting beat up at practice. But yeah, good day for the Eagles.
Yeah, and I saw that. I think the second pick that Jalen threw is the one that we saw here. But Elliot said he thought it was a sack before that anyway. But yeah, it didn't. And like you said, it didn't look like a great day for the offense from what we could see here, but it's kind of tough to see from our vantage.
Yeah, it's not. It's like when people ask, "Hey, what do you think of practice?" Hey, dog, I'm sitting in the trailer all day.
Yeah.
And I get to see a little bit of practice. So
Yeah.
it's like when you ask me for an intimate breakdown, I mean, I'm not trying to be a nudge, but I don't know what to tell you.
Well, we did get to see some of the offense versus the Browns
A
defense,
little bit.
though. The Browns offense, Eagles defense, that was on the field further away from us.
Yeah, and if you want to play by play now, there's a few guys. Looks like Brown players are out here, just getting acclimated to the field, doing some work. I saw Elliott posted a picture of Shador, I think before he got hurt.
Yeah. Shador got hurt.
Throwing, working on his footwork and everything. So, yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard for us because of what we do to really be able to break down practice like that.
Their quarterback situation is bizarre. I mean, Joe Flacco, Kenny Pickett, Dylan Gabriel, Shador Sanders. It's just a very weird situation.
It's going to be interesting to see how it shakes out. The world went crazy last week when Shador had his debut. When he went out there and he played, he had his debut.
His what?
Yep.
And his debut.
Yeah.
And they went crazy. Yeah.
That's the way Hugh pronounced it.
The butt.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's the butt.
But yeah, Shador looked like a minor injury today.
Everybody was excited about that. I feel like this when it comes to that young man is that he has a place in the NFL. I don't think it's with the Cleveland Browns, though. I don't think it would be with the Cleveland Browns.
Yeah. And it just felt weird for them to draft him right after they drafted another rookie quarterback.
No. When they drafted him, the weirdest thing was, how people, when you draft certain guys or you get somebody that might have fallen, everybody kind of looked like, damn, like they were doing somebody a favor.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like when you say your mom said, if you eat your vegetables, I'll take you to Wally World or whatever, and you can get an ice cream or whatever, but you got to eat the vegetables first.
Yeah.
It kind of looked like that. They were salty.
It did look like that. It wasn't like there was a bunch of high-fiving going on. But
salty.
Who knows? Maybe they got lucky. Maybe he can play. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. Things we're talking about today. Do you fully trust Rob Thompson, pushing the right buttons, managing the Phillies to a World Series? Welcome to get in on that. Taijuan Walker versus Ranger Suarez. Who would you feel more comfortable starting in a postseason game right now? And with the Eagles defense, do you think they're good or do you think they need another move? I think they're good. I'm not going to lie, though. Elliott does concern me a little bit, talking about the corners, talking about the safety situation. They got to get that figured out sooner rather than later. Let's go back to the phones. Cowboy Jim.
Since we're going back to the phone before you do that, Terrence said you need to do a better job of working the time to talk to the callers.
Terrence said that?
Who said that?
Yeah, Terrence sent me. He said, he said you need to do a better job of that.
Okay.
KT.
Terrence.
Well, yeah. I mean, in fairness to TK, you're not always entirely sure when the player is going to be coming by after practice. So
yeah, I'm just a mess.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't trying to. I hope Terrence isn't upset with me. I meant no disrespect.
We're going to replay it a little later because you people have requested that we hear it again.
Oh wow!
And we'll
you
determine.
people! I forgot about you people.
Uh-huh. They didn't forget about you.
I'm sure they did.
Him off the phone. What made it bad, TK?
Man.
Like when Joe does it, Joe allows the person to stop talking, and then he'll say, "Hey, well, we got to go. We'll put you on hold or whatever."
Yeah.
You told him bye.
I did. And what made it worse, and this was you being a bad teammate, Hugh. You called me out on it, wouldn't let it go. That's what made it a bad thing.
I am an agent of chaos.
You're
man.
a bad teammate.
I'm sorry. I just it was funny because it was like, damn, you ain't even. He was talking. He said, "Oh, dog, we."
Oh man, I'm already cringing thinking about hearing this back. at
Hey,
1:45.
it's been some good times down here at the NovaCare. Where's this NovaCare? Yeah, the NovaCare. I forgot where
Are
we
you all
were
right?
for a minute.
You forgot where
I'm
we
a little
were?
loopy. I'm a little loopy, man. All that sugar I had this morning, you got me a little excited.
Man. Cowboy Jim. What's up, Cowboy Jim?
Oh, is it my turn now? Can I go? Can I speak now?
You know what, Jim? I might have to cut you off, too.
You're doing a bad job, TK. I want to hear what you people have to say about this. Hey,
I
if
can't
John Ritchie goes into the bathroom at Chicky and Pete's and a fan goes in to want to talk to him, he'd come right out and complain. All you hosts at WIP complain about that stuff. So it's for Ritchie, it's okay for me, but not for thee. Is that what's going on down there at WIP?
Well, Jim, did you have a personal experience? Did you follow Richie into the bathroom or something?
People follow me into the bathroom. They want to talk to me, and I'm like, hey, give me a break. Give me a second here. Hey, listen, this Friday at 7 o'clock, I'll be destroying that idiot from San Diego on OG Wade's podcast, Knowledge Without College. So turn the
I will not be listening.
Oh, wow.
Or watching.
Appointment listening. Can't wait to hear that one, Jim.
Turn the Phillies game down and listen to me destroy that idiot.
Don't turn the Phillies game down. Don't listen to Jim and OG Wade
I don't give
and
a
Aaron bicker.
And,
yeah, please.
And for you Philly fans out there, except for last night, it was, we're going to the World Series. Now we can't get to the World Series if we don't get a bye in the playoffs. Pitchers need to be on the 10-day IR. We can't beat the Brewers. And now we've got toppers and non-toppers.
I don't think I've said that.
Yeah.
He said
exactly.
non-toppers.
Where are you? Which one are you, Jim? Are you topper or non-topper?
I'm a topper.
Come
Good
on,
man.
big guy.
I'm a topper. As for the Cowboys winning the East, listen, the Eagles have a tough schedule. Jaden Daniels is a fraud. Did you see the list of quarterbacks that Jaden Daniels beat last year? I mean, come on. He beat Daniel Jones twice, Andy Dalton, Caleb Williams. Come on, these are jokes.
Well, what? You're thinking higher of Dak and your guys this year? Jim?
Hey, Hugh.
What?
With all due respect, and I'm saying with all due respect, okay? You said you wanted to be the bandit and you wanted Jaden's mom to be next to you. But with all due respect, she's probably a lovely lady, but I don't see the attraction, with all due respect.
I mean, she's a nice-looking lady.
Yeah, what are you talking about, Jim?
No, because I slid in her DMs and she ain't saw me.
Oh, really?
No,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time.
Okay. Well, to
when
each
she sees it, and then she's going to be like, hey, I need to get to Philly.
to each their own. Shoot your shot, Hugh. Shoot your shot. Let's go to
shoot the J. Shoot it.
Let's go to Big V. What's up, Big V?
Big V.
Yo, man, first of all, let me know you got somebody coming up because I don't want the Terrence treatment.
Yeah, he totally disrespected Terrence.
You're not going to live that one down, I guess.
Terrence is gonna hate me forever now. What am I gonna do?
Hey, let me quote Hugh, TK. With all due respect, I mean, I would like a little heads up.
You might be next, Big V. You better watch it.
Hugh, you know I love you, right?
Okay, boy.
Look, everybody you interviewed today should have just pled their First Amendment rights, not to answer, for incrimination. Because you sat up there and tried to have dude dry snitch about the team he left to be with the Eagles. Come on,
Listen, man.
That was great. I thought it was a great
Listen,
question.
man, I am a radio host. I am employed to ask the tough questions.
Yep.
Oh, man.
I got to do it.
Listen to an episode of Law and Order.
You was a hard-hitting journalist, Big V.
I want the truth. I'm going to get the truth.
Yeah, that's what you want to call it? Okay, let's do that. PK, man, what's going on with you, baby?
What's up, Big V? What do you got on the Birds today?
Well, first, I love the fact that you're filling in because you're
This is
not
like an
playing
Aaron
this
San
time.
Diego-esque call, Big V.
Oh, no, I'm not even half as bad as Aaron in San Diego. But
Gotta get to the point here, sooner or later.
What's up with the Birds is this. I mean, yeah, we got some missing positions. Yeah, they haven't been filled right now, but that's what training camp is all about. If one thing the Eagles fans should know, understand, respect, and have patience with is that Fangio is good at preparing the team for whoever we meet. We had the same situation last year, and we were the number one defense. We've got the same situation this year. We've got people with more talent, younger, faster, and hungrier.
More
What do you
talent?
think Fangio's
What are you
gonna do with
talking
that?
about?
You heard him.
I'm talking.
You are delusional.
Okay, here we go. Okay, Kyle, let's spew that negativity. Why am I
I'm
delusional?
not spewing negativity. I'm living in reality.
Okay, so why are you screaming?
Because you're bothering me.
See, I understand you don't have the proclivity, so what I'll do is I'll write
I don't even
everything
think
out
you
in-
know what that word means. I'm going to be honest
Yeah,
with you.
okay. What I'll do is I'll write everything out in crayon, and I'll mail it to you. Okay, Kyle?
Wow, it's getting contentious. Any retort, Kyle?
No, I'm just, I'm going to let him drown.
All right, Big V, are you done? Can I hang up now or no?
No, but, I mean, let's talk Phillies.
What do you got on the Phillies?
God help us.
Well, this is what I got on the Phillies. Relax about the pitching situation. One thing that Topper has been masterful this year is load management, giving people the rest they need to recover, to bring them back, and talking with them to get them back to their level of performance.
Talking with him. You heard him.
Yes, being a coach. Y'all heard me.
You heard him.
So, okay, so, everybody that's on DEFCON 3 with this thing with the Phillies, relax. You got this.
Well, I got you, Big V. Appreciate the call. So relax on the Phillies, and yeah, I mean, even I can't corroborate that, Big V. I mean, I'm not worried about the defense. I, at the same time, cannot say they are more talented than they were last year.
That's lofty.
Yeah, I don't.
That's pretty lofty.
You look at the secondary. There's no way you can say they're more talented at this point. I think they could be in good shape. They could be all right. Yeah, I don't know.
It was like, because I'm trying to figure out the word I'm using. I mean, it's a work in progress. I think that's the safe word to use.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to use better words when I describe certain things. I'm working on my vocabulary.
I think your vocabulary's fine.
Well, because a lot of times I say stuff
Don't let Kyle get in your head.
No, Kyle's not in my head. That doesn't bother me. It's
Hullabaloo or hoobaloo.
Since I'm vibrating on a high level right now, I gotta kind of step my game.
Yeah, I do like
You know
that
what I mean?
being your new thing. You're just
Yeah,
vibrating
vibrate
on
on
a
a high
higher
level.
level than all of the rest.
Very annoying. Very annoying.
I was about to say that irritated the hell out of Kyle.
I've enjoyed it. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. Last segment coming up. We'll get to some calls next. We'll check in with you people. Here we go again. And then we'll also get Jerry Jones' very revealing comment. And Hughes' fellow A-listers, one of Hughes' fellow A-listers, had a few things to say about Jerry and the Cowboys. Yeah, I'm having a rough time now. That's coming up next. The very smooth transition as we move forward to break. Tom Kelly in for Joe alongside Hugh Douglas at the Midday Show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hey, y'all, guess what? Fall's right around the corner. You know what that means? Two things. Football and pumpkin spice season. Pumpkin spice. And this year, Hatfield is taking the game to a whole new level with their newest game changer. Changer. It's called Pumpkin Spice Thick Cut Bacon. I was so excited to say it, I missed the word. But let me tell you, people, I've had this bacon. Y'all know how initially I felt about pumpkin spice. I feel different. I really, really do. I like the pumpkin spice bacon. I like the way it makes me feel. I like the way it tastes. And for a limited time, you could find it too. But you got to go to your local grocery store. And if you want, you got to visit Simply Hatfield to find out where to buy it. That's simplyhatfield.com. Better care, better pork.
A stellar debut for Tanner McKee.
He's going for the end zone. Caught! Touchdown!
He's got skills. Now the dog pound comes to Philly as the Eagles host the Browns for preseason game 2. The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 11. Then Merrill and Mike have the call.
Tush push number 1 of the 2025 season. And it worked.
Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
I'm Dead Day, here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Tonight we're going to the WNBA and taking the Las Vegas Aces, laying 2.5 against the New York Liberty. The Aces have won 4 in a row, and 3-time MVP Asia Wilson has been on fire. She's averaging 29 points over her last 3 games. There's always added motivation when the Aces and Liberty square off. I'm taking the Aces, laying 2.5. I'm Dead Day from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me, like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Yo, I want to get my wife something special. Bracelet, earrings, but not some cookie cutter piece every woman's got.
Then step up to the 5th C, bro. Color, cut, clarity, carat, and Cozy.
Cozy Jewelers?
Yep, family owned in Newtown Square. The team at Cozy handpicks and handsets every diamond. And if you want custom, they'll design it just for her.
Sounds legit. I want something that's really one of a kind.
Exactly. No mass-produced junk here. Just stunning, timeless pieces. Hit up CozyJewelers.com and their Instagram at Cozy Jewelers.
Step up to the 5th C. Cozy Jewelers.
When businesses thrive, communities score. That's why Bank of America is the official bank of FIFA World Cup here in Philadelphia. And our more than 70 local business specialists are ready to help your business win. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Doug. Limu and I always tell you to customize your car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. But now, we want you to feel it. Cue the emu music, Limu.
Save yourself money today. Increase your wealth. Customize and save, we say.
That may have been too much feeling.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. 8+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Febreze. It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Oh, 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 O'Reilly.
Stay
cool this summer with AC Pro Refrigerant at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Right now, get a $15 gift card after rebate with the purchase of select AC Pro Refrigerant products that include a hose and gauge. If your vehicle's AC is blowing hot air, beat the heat with AC Pro. Visit your O'Reilly Auto Parts store or shop online at O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This was a test of the emergency alert system. Equipment that can quickly alert you during emergencies was being tested. If this had been an actual emergency, official news and information would have followed the alert tone. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
This is Sports Radio. Download the Odyssey app now and take 94 WIP with you anywhere you go.
Sports Radio 94 WIP. This is the midday show. Tom Kelly and Hugh Douglas. We are broadcasting live from the Novacare Complex for 94 WIP's Champ Camp, driven by Forest River RV by Camping World. RV sales, service, parts, and accessories. Eagles finishing up practice a little bit ago with the Cleveland Browns joint practice. Another joint practice tomorrow. Elliott gave the Eagles the win, but said it was not a very impressive day for the Birds.
Yeah, a little ugly. But hey, you're gonna have days like that. You know, it's a little ugly.
Yeah, training camp. I mean, up and down. It's a monotonous process, but the Eagles getting their work in the day. Preseason game coming up on Saturday. You want to get on the Birds, you're welcome to. Talking about the defense a lot today. Anything that you were concerned, do you think the Eagles need to make another move when it comes to the defense to address the secondary? Also, we were talking about the Phillies earlier on, Rob Thompson. Do you trust him to push the right buttons, manage his team to a World Series? Taiwan Walker versus Ranger Suarez. Who would you feel better about starting a playoff game? All that on the table that we've been discussing today. But we need to get to some sound here, Hugh. Because yesterday, I guess it was, Denzel Washington, who's got a new movie coming out, he was on ESPN. He was on First Take with Stephen A.
Yes.
And was talking about, his Cowboys fandom, which I didn't know. I did not know that Denzel was a Cowboys fan.
Probably been hiding.
Yeah, he's been in hiding for years, as many of Cowboys fans do these days. And it has not been a very fun existence for Cowboys fans, obviously. Here was Denzel yesterday talking about that on ESPN.
I grew up in Mount Vernon, uptown.
Money earning.
The Red Raiders, we were the Red Raiders in the 60s. I was the running back, and we used to shift like the Cowboys.
Landry.
So I said, oh, the Cowboys play like us.
Right.
I've been a Cowboy fan since the 60s. He's making it hard for me. Wow. Not to be a fan, because I'm still a Cowboy fan. I'm still going to have the star on the side of the hat. But he ain't thinking about us. He's thinking about his pocket.
How about that?
That was powerful in the way he delivered it, though.
I thought he was done.
TK tried to cut him off like he did Terrence.
I know.
TK has a problem with cutting people off.
I tried to Terrence him.
He's a premature finisher. He's a premature finisher. You got to work on that, dog. You got to work on that. I'm just saying.
I know you're just saying. Anyway, Denzel, how about him coming after Jerry Jones? Hugh, no premature finishing there.
There's box office, and there's Oscar.
I thought you. There you go. I did too.
Jerry.
Why don't you both you guys?
Been a while, huh? You ain't been to the show, you wouldn't know. Wouldn't been to the show, you wouldn't know. Haven't been to the show, so you wouldn't know what it is to win.
Now you may go.
Thank you. Because you know what it is? because Denzel, to be fair to me and TK, he was monologuing there a little bit.
Yeah.
And it was great to hear, but that's not, that's not the fan base. Like, that's not, as sports fans, we're not used to you going into movie mode when you're talking.
He was doing the
get
actor
your point
thing.
out. Yeah, he definitely was doing that, which
you would know
he's
about.
Denzel. Yeah, he's Denzel. He can do that. He's one of the greatest actors that ever did it. But yeah, that was a whole lot of monologuing.
Well,
But
regardless,
he's right.
Yeah. Well, regardless of us stepping on the Denzel sound, what he said I thought was tremendous. I mean, to rip Jerry Jones, rip the owner of the Cowboys, that's amazing stuff, and I think he speaks pretty much for every Cowboys fan at this point. Because what the hell is Jerry Jones doing?
I don't know, man. You know what's funny? I know some people that are in my circle that are Cowboys fans, and they're looking at this season and what he's doing, and they're like, dog, what are we going to do? And that's the thing that I guess is hard for him. I could care less, but when I hear him talk, they're talking about going into the season. You got your quarterback talking about, we'll see y'all in the NFC Championship game. Like, seriously, dog? Like, your best pass was one of your best players isn't playing right now. Haven't gotten a contract. CeeDee Lamb getting in the way of the ref, getting his back blown out.
Hilarious.
And you have an owner that it feels like, to me, it won't be long now before he cancels himself, because he's going to say something that he can't walk back.
Well, he's just lost his mind. And it was funny to hear Denzel Washington, a lifelong Cowboys fan, come out and rip him. But Jerry Jones just can't get out of his own way. Here was Jerry talking the other day at Cowboys camp just about the state of the franchise.
I do believe if we're not being looked at, then I'll do my part to get us looked at. The Cowboys are a soap opera 365 days.
The stream will begin
When it gets
momentarily.
slow, I'll stir it up.
Please take your seats.
And so it's wonderful to have the great athletes, have the great players, but there's something more there. There's sizzle, there's emotion, and if you will, there's controversy. That controversy is good stuff in terms of keeping and having people's attention.
He's talking about the team. He's bragging about the fact that they're a soap opera. If I'm a Cowboys fan, I'm saying, Jerry, shut up. We don't want to be a soap opera. We want to be a Super Bowl contending football team.
Well, he took you behind the curtain. He took you behind the curtain, told you everything you need to know and how he feels about it, because he's not lying to a certain extent. And I know people don't want to hear this, but it's the Cowboys, so I'm going to keep it a bean. He's staying relevant. And for him, that keeps his pockets lined. That allows him to fly in on helicopters and show his friends his investments, and his investments are the players that are on the field. I remember hearing that story about they were in practice last year at some point, and he flew in on his helicopter and had some of his friends who say, hey, yeah, these are my guys, and da-da-da-da. That's what it's all about for him. Because he's right, that star still has some cachet. And people are still going to tune in to the Dallas Cowboys. He's still going to sell the stadium out. He's going to have concerts and all that other stuff. But as far as trying to win championships, he's letting you know exactly where he stands with that. He doesn't
care.
He's carrying this thing out with Michael Parsons for what? And the idiotic stuff that you say in the press conference does not help negotiations at all. You know what I mean? It just doesn't help. I remember back in the day when you negotiated contracts like this, they were behind closed doors. You heard like little rumblings about what was going on, but for the most part, it was like, hey, man, we're in negotiations, we're talking, and we're going to leave it at that. He likes all this attention. He likes the fact that he's the show. When we were talking yesterday, I talked about how he made himself relevant. When he took over the Cowboys, when he fired Jimmy Johnson, it was because he wanted to be that guy. He wanted to be out in the front and make all the decisions. How has that worked out for him? Now, when you talk about from a monetary standpoint, they're printing money hand over fist. But they're not going that's it. They're not going anywhere. They're not winning any championships. The closest they were to winning a championship was like about 5 years ago when all the pundits picked them to be the team that comes out of the East.
Right.
And they had a first round bye, right? And I think it was when Green Bay came to them. Green Bay Packers had to come to them. And Green Bay beat them in Dallas.
Yeah.
Beat them in Dallas.
Yeah, and I'm not sure I don't think they had a bye that year, but they won the division.
Well, yeah, whatever it was.
And the Packers went and put 50 on him, and as an Eagles fan, it makes me feel great. I mean, let's be very clear here. They're done as long as Jerry Jones still has his hands in things.
And it's his son Steven sit there and can't do nothing with his pop.
No.
Can't say nothing to him. He's just out there going all willy-nilly. And if Steve say, "Hey, Dad, could you shut up, son?"
Yeah, exactly.
Shut up.
Yeah, shut up. How do you feel about it, Kyle? How happy does it make you to hear Jerry Jones brag about being a soap opera 365 days a year?
I mean, it's just hilarious to hear him actually openly admit that when things are quiet, he does something and says something to stir it up. Like, we all knew that already. But for him to come out and straight up say it, I don't know how you can be a Cowboys fan and not just feel absolutely awful when you hear something like that. Like, could you imagine Jeffrey Lurie would never, ever do something like that?
No.
No, no real owner would ever do something like that. Jerry Jones he's not a real person.
No, it's basically saying, we'd rather people talk about us, even if it's bad, than win, which is just
it's everything you expect the Cowboys to be.
Absolutely. 215-592-9494 if you want to get in. Let's go to Sean in New Jersey. What's up, Sean?
Hey, TK, Hugh, how you guys doing?
What's up, man?
Good. Hugh, I owe you an apology.
What'd I do?
Last time we talked, I called in about Micah Parsons, and I kept on cutting you off, and I was raised to respect my elders, and I disrespected you, so I'm sorry. You didn't get your point.
Don't worry about it. I don't mind.
Listen, I appreciate the apology, but you don't have to apologize, man. We do radio all day. We disrespect each other every day, so it's not that big a deal. Par for the course.
No, I apologize. It's my fault. TK, last time we talked was August 4th, and just after the trade deadline, and you mentioned Harrison Bader, and I called in saying that Bader's not your second tier, your bat that you wanted in the outfield at the deadline, but he's going to come through in the clutch. I'm not sure if you remember that. I said he batted leadoff when he was playing for New York. If that's kind of jogging your memory a little bit.
Yeah, it sounds vaguely familiar.
Okay, so he's done pretty good so far. I think he had a great catch defense and he hit a home run already. So I think he's really coming through. And Thompson, I think he's going to make the right decisions in the postseason with this lineup that he has now. But if the team falls short based on his decisions in the postseason, I think there's going to have to be a serious conversation in the offseason if he's really this right guy for the job.
Yeah, and I personally think he is, Sean. I think Rob Thompson is the right manager for the job. And as far as the Bader thing, I was fine with the Harrison Bader move. I thought that was a good move. My thing was always just I think they needed one more bat. I think they needed one more piece, whether that was and the guy I really look at is Ranger Suarez. I look at what he went for to Seattle, and he went for their 9th best prospect, their 16th best prospect, their 17th best prospect. That was really it.
He stunk in Seattle, though.
Yeah, who? Suarez?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's early. It's only a few weeks. Okay. But we'll see how it plays out. I just wanted a bigger bat. That's all.
I understand. But obviously you didn't get the bigger bat, and obviously recently the bottom half of the lineup has really kind of picked it up a little bit in these games. They swept Texas, and I think you can make do with what you have now, and I think Thompson can really make do with the lineup that he has with the bullpen and everything. But like I said before, if he makes the wrong decisions in the postseason or it comes back to bite him in the butt, it's going to be he's going to have a serious conversation with himself in the offseason, and Dombrowski too. Is he really the right guy for the job? So, that's just me. I have faith in him, but if he falls through again, it's other people are going to be talking. And
no question about it, Sean, and appreciate the call. I just think Dombrowski's the guy who we should really have our eyes on more as far as job security. Now, let me make it clear. I don't think Dombrowski's going anywhere. I don't think John Middleton would fire him. But if we're looking objectively at whose job should be on the line, I think Dombrowski should be on the hot seat much more than Rob Thompson.
I hear you, but what Rob Thompson has been able to accomplish over the last couple of years, he's going to be the fall guy. He's going to be Coach Sears in this situation.
Yeah, absolutely. There's no question about it.
No question.
And I know he's been swinging the bat better lately, But I just can't stomach the idea of Max Kepler in a postseason lineup. Like that just it doesn't make me feel good.
Hey, TK, I know what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I feel like you're ducking you. He's ducking you.
All right, time to go to you people. You got me. You got me.
Time to hear from you people.
He was trying to duck you people. We knew what you were trying to do.
Hugh's been a terrible teammate to me today. All day long.
Like how?
All
I'm
day
looking
long,
at him,
man.
and he looking at me because he want me to have a retort
no,
for the baseball conversation.
You can only duck you
no,
people for
dog,
so long.
you running up against it.
Especially
Get to
since
it, Kyle.
The one day Hugh likes you people when I'm in.
Well,
He knows he avoids
I
all
don't
the
know.
smoke.
I don't know.
He was getting some too. But you can't avoid it, especially now that it's sponsored by New Jersey Human Services. Don't let something as dangerous as fentanyl take you from friends. Stay in the picture and stay away from fentanyl. Learn the risks of this mortal drug at stayinthepic.nj.gov. So every time Aaron in San Diego has a bad day on the phone lines, which at this point is pretty much every day.
Every day.
Yeah. He runs to the YouTube chat for damage control, and it's just a sight to see. You'd have to see it.
Maybe I'll check. Actually, I'm too scared to
No,
look at the comments.
you don't. Yeah, it's very annoying, just as he is on the phone lines. When we started the show today, here comes 4 hours of complete nonsense. See, Hugh, we were looking for a nickname for our show not too long ago. That could be it. 4 hours of complete nonsense.
Yeah, I like that one.
I think this guy might be new around here because he said, "That's not the Eagles, Hugh Douglas, is it?"
Yeah, I guess.
That's it.
What other one would it be?
Who else would it be?
Yep.
I feel like my feelings is kind of hurt.
Well,
a little bit. What does that mean?
It's not the man he once knew.
Unrecognizable.
Yeah.
Like I've let myself go.
Hugh Douglas is
hurt a
on
little
Topper's
bit, though.
payroll, clearly. Topper's payroll
Here
now.
we go.
Yep.
Here we go.
Mm-hmm. Hugh looks like a homeless fisherman.
That's a
The
good
bucket hat. Yep.
It's a WIP bucket hat. I was representing today.
Not
Yeah,
the
it looks
Buckies.
good. I think it looks good,
They're
Hugh.
on a big bucket hat kick. Hugh is now reaching Jerry Jones levels of senile. That's got to hurt.
A little bit. A little bit.
With all due respect, TK is a jerk.
What did I do?
I don't know.
You can't really say
You
that.
said with all due respect, though.
That's
the rule.
Taylor can't say that.
Oh, yeah. It's
Yep. Tom Kelly looks like he should be mowing the lawn at the NovaCare.
As they mow the lawn.
Yep.
Oh, they're treating the grass out here as we speak.
I do look like one of those guys.
I could see it. TK looks like he picks drunk fights at the bar because his brother's a cop and he can get away with it.
That's very specific. That is
Not
very
bad.
specific.
Yep. Tom Kelly looks like a retired leprechaun.
What did he retire from?
Being a leprechaun.
I'm too old. I aged out.
People don't take him seriously anymore. A golf coach that asks the student how to play. Looks like the local paper boy in the hood.
Oh, that's cold. That's cold. That's cold.
All right, and this one might be the meanest of them all. Have you ever heard of Flat Stanley?
A flat. Wait a minute. That's the little doll that it takes pictures with everybody, right?
Flat Stanley, yeah.
Yeah, the flat. That's right, right? That's the Flat Stanley. Yeah.
TK got Fat Stanley today.
Oh,
My
that
God.
ain't
That's not nice.
cool. That wasn't nice.
That's you people for you.
You people.
Yep, and they did request to hear you running Terrence off the phone again earlier.
It's up to these players to finish the job. And if the playoffs started right now, I'm taking Taiwan because Ranger, the biggest thing about Ranger, he's been inconsistent to me. Inconsistent. He's been.
I hear you, Terrence. And appreciate the call, man. Thanks for checking in.
Yeah, you cut him off quick.
Oh man, that was awful.
It was like double dutch, and you just jumped in. You jumped in when you weren't supposed to.
You dominated.
I just have my head in my hands. If you're watching on the YouTube, that was painful to listen to. How poorly I handled that.
Yeah,
I did my job poorly
You
too.
did a horrible
And by all
job.
accounts, Terrence not happy with it either.
Did Terrence have something to say?
Yeah, he said you owe him an apology.
All right. Well, I'm sorry, Terrence. I apologize.
That was horrible. It was.
You has been such a bad teammate.
It was funny, but it was horrible.
Yeah, it was. It was pretty bad.
not cool.
Well, I'm sorry to Terrence. I'm sorry to the audience for running him early today.
That was.
But thank you to you people as always. Is it your favorite part of the day when I'm in here.
Yeah, because you take the heat off of me.
Yeah.
You take the heat off of me. I still cause of heat though. The homeless fisherman.
That was good.
That was pretty hurtful.
That was good. But fun show today down training camp. Joe and Hugh, you guys will be at McGurk's in Lionville tomorrow.
Yeah, how far is that?
I'm not sure, but you guys will be there tomorrow. Thank you to Kyle Quinn back in the studio. Thanks to Francisco Rojas here on site producing the show. Stay tuned. Afternoon show is next right here on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Joe versus Jack.
It was a good day for me, and it was a bad day for Jack.
It was a super disappointing effort from me. Very impressive showing from Joe to Cameron. He was pretty good at tennis.
I'm begging the people to scream out if it's out. Thank you.
Joe versus Jack. Round 4, the foot race challenge. Jack's got the footwork.
It was throwing temper tantrums at the end. I threw one tennis racket.
Joe's got the fire.
On we go to competition 4, and I feel good about it.
Coming soon, only on Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. On Tuesday, August 26th, it is FanDuel's Futures Day, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on all your favorite football season predictions. So take a flyer on the MVP race. A lot of great options. Crown your champion for the end of the season in August. Win big. And obviously we know what squad won this past season. Look, parlay the division winners from dark horses and all the favorites. Pick who you want to pick. Mark your calendars. It's all there. This is your day for your hunches, your calls, your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bet now, because Futures Day is one day and only one day. FanDuel. Play your game.
21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
High stakes and higher heels. UFC 319 is going down Saturday, August 17th at Cheerleaders Philly and Cheerleaders New Jersey. Watch Dricus Duplessis and Kazmat Chimaev put it all on the line when they step into the octagon. RHC TVs will be blessed in the action as you're surrounded by beautiful, undisputed entertainers. Cheerleaders Philly and New Jersey are your ultimate bachelor party destinations. The perfect party package for you and your crew. Cheerleaders Philly and New Jersey, live, up close, and personal.
Honey, the birds are on!
Huh? Did you know that Hearing Life offers free hearing tests? With locations throughout the area, including 2 new offices in Newtown Square and Turnersville, Hearing Life's hearing experts can help make sure you're hearing at the top of your game. Book your free hearing test by calling 866-YES-HEAR. That's 866-937-4327. Or visit hearinglife.com. That's hearinglife.com.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Benefits, HR, hiring, payroll, it's so complicated, but it doesn't have to be. Hi, I'm Joe Carfagno from Clear Employer Services. I work with small businesses that expertly handle all your HR needs. Do you feel like you're always interviewing new talent? At Clear Employer Services, we have the secret to retaining talent for you. Don't watch your good employees walk out the door. Talk with me directly about keeping your employees happy. Go to hruncomplicated.com so you can go back to running your
complicated.com. This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Ranger who does the same. Ranger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Mira, Jorge, let's bring the
a nail gun over here.
Jose stands tall atop his sustainable flooring company.
Totally. It's renewable and moisture resistant, but we have several green options too. Or we got some beautiful reclaimed oak.
But floored by his success, he needs to hire more installers.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Ranger who does the same. Ranger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Ranger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
If Old Spice Deep Sea Super Hydration Body Wash were music, what would it sound like? Start with the deep sounds of Old Spice's ocean waves and kelp. Layer on the smooth, renewing moisture. You wouldn't hear any parabens or phthalates because Old Spice Deep Sea hasn't got any. But you would hear that vitamin B3 for healthier looking skin. So while your regular body wash sounds like this, Old Spice sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute. I should probably know better by now, but I'm going to believe Oklahoma QB John Mateer. No one's dumb enough to write sports gambling in the Venmo description when they're actually betting, right? So maybe this one's nothing, but something else will come along, probably soon, and it'll be real, and it might affect an entire season. I'm Andrew Bogish.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Oh, we're back on a Wednesday on the WIP afternoon show. Almost forgot it was a Wednesday.
Yeah?
With Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Ike, how you feeling, brother?
Hard to forget what a quarterback that guy
Oh,
was.
what a
Hard to forget that dude.
Hey, Brother Spike.
Yes.
I'm doing well today. It is Wednesday, which means we are at the peak of the week, and we're headed down, which means Thursday, Friday is on the way. Not happy about yesterday's results. My goodness, that was a tough game to get through, and I'm a little worried. We're going to get into this.
Yes.
I'm a little worried.
Yeah.
I'm a little worried. Jackie Baseball, holla at your boy.
I cannot wait to trash the city of Cincinnati for 2 hours today.
Oh, is that what we're going to do?
The Queen City.
Oh, we're going to trash Cincinnati.
Take your little chili and your great quarterback and shove it.
Now,
chili.
The game itself sucked. And that was a rough one.
That was a rough one to get
we will
through,
get
yeah.
into that because the Ranger thing is a thing that we have to talk about.
It is a thing.
But okay, so Phils lose 6-1. But that is, and we'll talk about the other stuff, but that is not really my main takeaway. Mm-hmm. And I want to be super clear on this. And I've had to do this when I've talked about Bryce or I've talked about other players in Philadelphia who we all love. I love Kyle Schwarber. Kyle Schwarber's having a great player. Is a great player. He's having an MVP type season, and I want him to stay a Philly after this season.
MVP type season?
Type season.
Oh, okay.
And I want him to say Philly after this year.
For life.
I would love for him to retire Philly. That'd be awesome.
And then be the manager.
And then, yes, all that. They go into the Hall of Fame as a Philly with his 502 home runs that he sticks around 2 more years to get, all that kind of stuff. But like last night, what Kyle Schwarber did, and it's like a combination of the 2 nights, is a slap in the face to, I think, Phillies fans. I think it's a slap in the face to the organization. It is sort of a slap in the face to his teammates for a guy that is a good teammate. So here's what he said, and we'll get to last night. Here's what he said 2 nights ago when he was asked about potentially returning to the Reds during free agency.
Kyle, you were asked at the All-Star game about your future, and a lot of people made a headline about Cincinnati and your connection. Do you have a lot of friends who are saying, Kyle, man, just consider the Reds next year?
Oh, I mean, it was funny. Yeah, it was, I think Gordon for that one, but he asked the question, just if things don't work out, would you ever think about Cincinnati? I mean, absolutely, right? That you grew up watching the team, and who wouldn't want to play for a hometown team? But there's so many different.
What players did you grow up watching?
Stop. Everything like that.
Enough.
I totally get it.
Okay, so first of all, that one.
You didn't go back, okay? You stayed here. Enough with you in there.
Yeah. First of all,
well, the Bengals had offered something. Maybe I would have.
That quote right there is outrageous because he wasn't even asked, would you go back?
Right.
He was asked, are friends asking you to go back?
Yeah.
And he turned it into, if it doesn't work out, I will go back.
Yeah.
So then last night, they invite him to catch ceremonial first pitches from his dad before the game.
And his youth coach.
And his youth coach.
Wow.
Which he decides to say yes to. So here he is on the Philadelphia Phillies within a season that is the do or die season for this core, right? It is, because we've talked about Schwarber's maybe not back next year, JT's maybe not back next year, Rangers maybe not back next year. Everybody's getting older, and he is catching ceremonial first pitches before the game. You know what you do, Kyle, when you get, because I understand what the Reds are trying to do. They're trying to pull at the heartstrings, right?
Yeah.
Call your dad and go, Dad, I can't do this.
Right.
And your dad would go, yeah, I get it. I see what we're trying to do. We're trying to get you back. Ha, ha, ha. Everybody laughs.
Yeah.
But he doesn't, because he decides to do it. And it's like, it's inappropriate. It's the wrong thing to do. I don't need Kyle Schwarber campaigning for his free agency in the middle of a baseball season where they're trying to win a World Series. He is doing enough campaigning with his play. Everybody's talking about him as a free agent with his play.
Yeah.
He is leading the league in home runs. He is in the MVP race. He is considered the most valuable player on the team. He was just ranked the 14th best player in baseball by ESPN, but that's not enough. Now we got to catch first pitches. We have to talk about going back to the Reds. We get it, Kyle. We get it. Other teams are going to want you. We get it. We want everybody to keep you here. I don't need the public reminders with his quotes. There is a very easy way to answer that question, Ike.
Yeah.
The answer is, of course, everybody would like me back here, but I'm going to deal with that in the offseason. I'm a Philadelphia Philly right now. We're trying to win a World Series.
Yeah.
They ask you to catch the ceremonial first pitch. There's a very good way to handle that. I'm so honored that you asked me. Call your pop, Dad. You know I love you. You know I can't do this. I'm a Philadelphia Philly right now.
Yeah.
So, my point is this: I want him back. I want him to get all the money he can. But right now, I want Kyle Schwarber to care more about being a Philadelphia Philly, winning the World Series, than getting a 4th year in free agency when he's only been offered 2. And that's sort of where I am on it.
Yeah, man, this is a tough one. This is a tough one for me because I've been. Obviously, we're all Kyle Schwarber fans.
Yes.
I'm not. I don't need to say I'm a Kyle Schwarber fan as if you're not. And we know Fritzy is everyone's fan except for Kepler on the team. So
and Casty and Bum.
Yeah.
Wow. Threw Bomer in there too. Okay, I remember that.
14-8 without him.
I don't want to hear that. Don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Let me get back to my point here.
Yep.
But even I was a little taken aback from when I saw it. I was like, wow.
Dude, it's crazy.
I was like, wow, really? This is what we're doing?
It's crazy. And he's not waking anybody up to the idea that he's a free agent. Everybody knows.
And here's the thing, when I saw it, I immediately thought this is a negotiating ploy. This is to let the Phillies know that this is a possibility. Like it wasn't. Oh, he's catching the first pitch from his dad. Like that wasn't the feeling. I got to hold on. Like he's catching the first pitch at the Reds game.
Dude, this.
First of all, why is his dad throwing out the first pitch at a Reds
But
game?
that's also why it's Mickey Mouse by the Reds. I understand. It's still Mickey Mouse. It's minor league, bush league
but
nonsense.
They have to play.
That's what the Reds have to do. Yeah,
they have to play every card they have. This is like you're in a.
And they accepted it.
This is like you're in a committed relationship with a girl, and she's commenting on her ex-boyfriend's Instagram posts. Oh, you look cute in that one. Just trying to wake
no
you
one
up.
does that. I mean, come on.
Just trust me, buddy. You haven't been single in a long time. Like, you didn't even have a single era. You've never even been single your whole life.
I dated one girl for a month before Jill, and we didn't talk.
Yes.
And we broke up on Facebook.
Yeah, I just like, I wish we wouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
And I, you know what? But the thing, Bryce, right? 2 years ago, there was a little bit of noise about the extension.
Yeah.
And then there was all this blowback, and he realized, you know what? This isn't the thing to do.
Off of that,
yeah, maybe not publicly.
Yeah, you haven't forgotten it.
Maybe
but
not. Well, I haven't, but maybe not publicly. Like, maybe not. I just think he is he is in a strong bargaining position.
Yeah.
He's having the best year of his career in a contract year. This is what players dream of. If we had thought 2 years ago, if I had told you there would have been a best of MLB players list put out by ESPN and Kyle Schwarber would have been top 15.
Would not have bought that.
Right? It's like
me and Julia would have said agree.
Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. But in real life, that wouldn't have been conceivable. He has opened up a lot of eyes. He doesn't need this. Like, it just seems cheap, and it makes me feel like disrespected as a fan.
Here's my thing. I hear you, and I understand anybody that feels that way. So I'm not going to tell you that as a Phillies fan you shouldn't feel some sort of way, because it made me feel a certain way. What it made me feel is, there's a chance we could lose Kyle Schwarber. I hadn't really felt that. I always sort of felt like, well, you know what? The Phillies are going to do what they need to do, and you pay Kyle Schwarber what he needs to be paid, and he's going to remain a Philly and retire Philly. This is not exactly the Soto thing, but it's kind of like when Soto was asked, I forget, at some point late in the season last year about his free agency, he just pretty much was like, yeah, I'm open to everybody.
Yes, while he was a Yankee.
Yeah, while he was still a Yankee.
Yes.
So it's not as overt as that, but this, dude, catching the first pitch at an opponent's stadium, I get it's your dad and I get you're from Ohio, but this could have been avoided, honestly. Like this, but what it says to me is that he isn't he doesn't have the sort of feeling or the assurance that he's going to be a Philly next year.
Yeah.
So maybe he and his agent are getting some sort of signals behind the scenes or what have you, and it certainly doesn't feel like this. To me, says, well, I could be leaving to go somewhere else.
Yeah, but I guess my point is he doesn't even need, he doesn't need to do it. I guess my thing is he doesn't need to do these dog and pony show tricks to get a big contract in the offseason from a different team.
Right.
I don't think this is necessary, right? And by the way, Cincinnati is not going to make the biggest offer anyway. I know why the Reds are doing it.
Yeah.
I'm not blamed by the Reds. Sure. You know, if a player we want.
But then again, they might make the biggest offer. If the Phillies don't decide to make the biggest offer.
Well, don't sound so excited.
Yeah. If they're not paying anybody else.
Well, listen, if he's not going to be here, I'd rather he
be on
there.
the Reds.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm not going to hide that.
Yeah, Go die in Cincinnati, not physically die, but you know what I mean.
Wow.
I'm not going to hide that. Yes.
All right.
He's already ready to turn on him.
Oh yeah.
I'll be furious. I'm furious at the whole situation.
Yeah.
Be furious at the Phillies.
I will be furious at the Phillies. 100%.
Okay.
But also, if you go play for the Reds and leave this city,
I hear you.
I'll be annoyed.
I hear you.
I'll be annoyed. And I am.
Listen, I can only take so much. You push these buttons enough, I'm going to push back. You know I am. I'll take a needle in the ass.
See where he's going. All right, 215-592-9494. Are you bothered at all about Kyle?
I just let you kick the city. I ain't just let you kick them like that. You know what I mean?
The Queen City, my ass. I'm just kidding. I love Cincinnati.
215-592-9494. Are you bothered at all?
We might have to go there for the postseason.
About Kyle Schwarber. Oh, well, maybe Kyle could just stay
there.
over.
Just stay there.
Yeah, just stay there. You know? Maybe they get him a great hotel room. That'd be funny. The Phillies are there, and then the Reds call up and say, "We have an even better hotel room for you. It's even better than the ones you're staying in with the Phillies."
And we're flying your parents in for the game. You can see we actually built a house for you.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you saw the report today from Jack Fritz. They're giving him the key to the city.
Yeah,
in
that is a
Cincinnati.
report from Jack Fritz, though, unconfirmed. 215-592-9494. You bothered at all by this? Matt or Mike in Sewell? You're on WIP. What's up, Matt or Mike?
Hey, guys. Yeah, I am pissed off about that last night. Come on. And Ike, I think you're exactly right. I think it's his agent who said, hey, this is going to be a good idea to give you some leverage. And you know who I hold accountable? It's Dombrowski. All right? If he lets Schwarber walk, that's not just a mistake. That's baseball malpractice. I mean, come on.
Oh, hold on. All right. Time out.
Totally agree, Matt or Mike.
Hold on. Time
Totally
out.
agree.
Time out. First thing, Matt or Mike, to blame the agent, this is classic. Kyle Schwarber is 32 years old, a millionaire, and the culture guy in the clubhouse. He can do whatever he wants. Like, he doesn't have to do what his agent says. He doesn't have to do any of these things. Do not blame the agent. This is Kyle Schwarber. As far as Dombrowski, he didn't let him go. The worst thing, Kyle Schwarber's value is not going up from here. If you're Dave Dombrowski, the dumbest thing you can do right now is try to sign him right now at the peak of his value. Mm-hmm. Wait till the offseason. Before we start getting mad at Dave Dombrowski, because JT Realmuto doesn't have an extension, Ranger Suarez doesn't have an extension. Like, none of those guys have extensions, right. And nobody saw this year coming, by the way. So, we can all crush Dombrowski if they lose him, but they have not lost him.
Well, if they do...
Yes,
I'm not crushing Dave yet, but what I'm saying is this, okay? His comments the other day were kind of like, when he talked about, when he was asked about re-signing Schwarber. I mean, I left that broadcast saying we're not signing him. He's not going to sign him.
I felt the same way, Matter Mike. That's the way I felt.
Pissed. Yeah, I mean, I walked away from that going, what the hell is going on? They can't let this guy go.
Well, let me ask you this. I can understand the frustration. What do you want to... Dombrowski said, I heard a quote, he said, we want him back on the Phillies. We want him to be with us for a number of years. What is an appropriate response from Dombrowski? Like, if a guy that he's negotiating with, that every word he says is going to be used against him in negotiations, like what is he going to say? We can't even be a competitive team next year without Kyle Schwarber. Like, what? I don't think Dave Dombrowski should be talking at any point, like, except for right after the trade deadline, when the season's over, when the season starts. But if he wants to go out and do this press tour, I don't know what he's going to say.
So this is what I would have hoped that he would have said.
Yep. Thank you for the call, Matt.
Listen, Kyle Schwarber is a big part of our success here. He's a big part of our culture. He's brought a winning culture here. He's a champion. And we want to have him moving forward. But we have a lot of tough decisions to make on free agents this offseason, and he's one of them. But that's all I'm saying about that right now.
So you know what? I think what's happening is I think Dombrowski quotes are getting split into different quotes because I saw him say something to that effect.
Okay.
Right? Like, I forget which interview it was, but I saw him say he wants him to be on the Phillies for a number of years. That's what I saw him say.
So he says both in the same cut, where he says, we want him to be a Philly. We also know it's going to be competitive to re-sign him.
Yes.
Essentially.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Well, what do you want to say? Like,
yeah, I don't know what he can do.
Yeah, but here's the thing. We already know they didn't want to meet him at his mark.
Yes.
We know that already.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So... And even after the season that he's having, he doesn't want to relent on where his stance is on this. I should feel more confident as a Phillies fan that Kyle Schwarber is going to be back here in the Phillies uniform. I shouldn't be concerned that this is going to be too much for us to spend. Like, what are we going to do with the money? Who else are we spending it on? Like, what are we doing with the money?
Well, all I know is I want them to get the best deal possible. Because I know, like, they're not losing anybody else off the only two salaries they could potentially lose are Ranger, who's not making anything, Schwarber, and JT.
JT, yeah.
That's it. And we know we're going to sign JT. We'd assume at a lower number, something like that, 2-3 years, whatever, a lower number than he makes now. Mm-hmm. But, like, they were up against it this year. So I want them to sign Kyle Schwarber, but I also want them, I want Kyle Schwarber to get all the, at the same time, I want Kyle Schwarber to get all the money he can, and I want the Phillies to get the best deal they can possibly get.
That makes no sense.
Well, like I hope as a
makes no sense.
as a Phillies fan, I hope they get him at a number they're comfortable with. That's what
Just
I hope.
pay him what he's
Nah.
asking for.
No.
At least the one saving grace here to me is Middleton, who has said multiple times
Yes.
there's no extra motivation to sign Kyle Schwarber. Like I don't want him to play anywhere else.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think
I think
Middleton.
Nebraska's playing the game, and then
Yes.
every time Middleton's asked about it, he gets a little emotional, which I
Yes.
like. You know,
Well, I think Dombrowski almost probably has to even out Middleton.
of course. You know,
Because-
Middleton's like, are you sure?
Yeah.
We're gonna sign him, right?
Yeah,
Like,
well, because Middleton. The first thing that what John Middleton will do, if you're listening, Mr. Middleton, I'm proud that I bet that you listen, is if Kyle Schwarber signs somewhere else, he is turning on WIP, Mr. Middleton. He is looking at Twitter. He is looking at the internet, and he will consume every bit of that, and he wants no part of that. That's why I think they'll
It
just
will
sign
not be a happy place to be.
No.
I would agree with that.
Especially because of that, unless we would have won the World Series and then and then we'll just do the thing we did with Howie where every move is right no matter what he does, So,
Mostly they are right.
well, letting Isaiah
we'll see how this
Rodgers
year
go.
goes.
We'll see.
Let's not count our chickens before our eggs hatch, right?
You got that one right.
Don't you give me that look? I cooked on
I've
that
never
one.
heard it said that way.
But he
That's
got
what
it
I
right.
do.
He got it right.
Yeah.
Don't count our chickens
I've never
before
heard
the
it.
eggs hatch.
No, that's not exactly the phrase, but you
got it.
You got it right. You got it right. All right, 215-592-9494. You upset about Kyle Schwarber catching ceremonial first pitches at a visiting ballpark before his
Laying it
impending
on-
free agency in his hometown.
Laying it on a little thick.
What? Who, me?
No, Schwarber.
Schwarber is. Yes,
Yeah, like we
absolutely.
get it.
Yeah. Coming up next, the Eagles had their first, what's it called? The
Joint
practice today with the Browns. We will talk about how the offense performed and whether the Eagles, quote unquote, won the day. This is the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. You know how you can win the day with your girl? Blue Chew.
Guys like to be stroked.
Yeah. Wow. Well, Blue Chew is chewable before you get busy.
Yeah.
On
the way home.
Jack, Ike. Ike already knows this.
Yep.
You want your girl to be able to brag to her friends about you. That's why, one of the things was if I ever send my wife flowers, I send them at work.
Wow.
So everyone else sees them. That's what you want to do.
You are quite the charmer.
Come on.
No one gives you enough credit for that.
Come on. And if you start chewing the tablets from Blue Chew, she's going to be texting everybody and be like, yeah, look what I got going on over here. Yeah.
He's a new man.
He's a new man. It's the same active ingredients as Viagra, Cialis, Levitra, and Staxin. It is in chewable form, so no pills to swallow. You don't have to make a doctor's appointment. You don't have to go to the doctor. You do it all at BlueChew.com. Nobody likes going to the doctor.
Nope.
You don't have to do it. You don't have to wait in line at the pharmacy because they will send it direct to you. It is made and shipped here in the USA in a discreet
hard
package.
There you go.
I never know if I'm the package guy.
You're the package guy.
So I'm the package
You
man.
don't have to be. But
You
I
are
mean,
the package guy. Ike's the hard guy. You're the package guy. I'm just discreet. The best part of all of this is you're going to get your first month for free to try it out, and it will, or it should, we hope, make your love life even better.
Be the guy your girl is talking about.
That is what you want.
That worked.
Go to BlueChew.com. Use code 9040. You get your first month for free. You only pay for the shipping. Jack is paying for the first month. You only pay $5 for the shipping. Again, BlueChew.com, code 94, and then you can
chew it and do it.
Chew it, do it. Chew it, do it. Chew it, do it. Chew it, do it. Chew it, do it. The Phillies play here. Tonight, Phillies Reds leading off starts at 4:10. Sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. The first pitch is at 5:10. Then stick around for the final out on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball.
Kyle Schwarber with a towering home run.
Sports Radio 94 WIP.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back at Wawa for a limited time. Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any sizzly, any size hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. Any sizzly, any coffee, plus a hash brown. Big taste, big value. The $5 Big Breakfast Deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
Packers suck.
So does juggling multiple apps to run your business. When your IT stack is cluttered, productivity drops and security risks rise. Meet Trust UC from Telesystem, the app that cleans up your digital dumpster fire. Integrated video, voice, chat, and AI-powered messaging, plus built-in cybersecurity awareness training and 24/7 dark web monitoring. Boost your productivity, cut your costs, and help strengthen your security posture. Visit hackersuck.com for more. IT is about trust.
Where there's a WISFIS,
there's a thriving business.
A secure retirement.
A clear path forward. At WSFS Bank and Bryn Mawr Trust, your goals matter. Discover local expertise with national capabilities. All with the personal service you deserve. Achieve more with a partner you trust. Where there's a WISFIS, there's a way. WSFS and Bryn Mawr Trust. We stand for service. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Bryn Mawr Trust is a division of WSFS Bank.
Dollar Dogs might be gone at the ballpark, but they're back at McGurk's. Every Sunday in August, get a $1 hot dog, an ice-cold Michelob Ultra Draft for just $3.75. So grab your crew and head over. Baseball games are better at McGurk's.
So kids are done with school and it's summertime. For a lot of families, that means family day trips and vacations, and sometimes being in the car for long periods of time. One thing that could ruin that trip is it's hot. You turn on the air conditioning and nothing. No cold air, and even worse, only hot air. You should have headed to your locally owned and operated Meineke, where right now they are offering a free AC checkup. And if you have a problem, you can get up to $50 off any AC repair. And Meineke offers same-day service and fix-it-now and pay-over-time solutions. Meineke, doing car care right.
Get 50% off all windows plus no payments until 2027. Visit windownation.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955. 800-392-7955.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Summer's busy. Vacations, kids, cookouts. The last thing you need is a loud, chaotic remodel that turns your home into a job site you can't escape. Tillman Builders knows your home is your sanctuary. That's why their team isn't just skilled, they're polite, respectful, and actually enjoyable to have around. You want a team you can trust. And after just one meeting with Tillman Builders, you'll feel it. They guarantee it. Start your free estimate today at tbremodel.com. Remodeling without the chaos.
At Wawa, every sip is made for your moment. Whether you're in the mood for a juicy jolt, a breezy blend, or a bold buzz, we've got you covered. Any flavor, any vibe, all made fresh just for you. Smoothies, refreshers, coffee and espresso beverages, and more. Fuel your day, find your moment, and sip into something special. Gotta have a Wawa.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings, because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up, Oscar!
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zycam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zycam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zycam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zycam.com.
Be part of every hit, catch, and steal this season. Only on your home of the Phillies. Sports Radio 94, WIP.
It's the thuggish, rugged
Oh, really? It's a WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Talking about Kyle Schwarber's all-out assault on Philadelphia. Day 1, saying he would go back to the Reds in free agency. Day 2, catching ceremonial first pitches at the Reds ballpark before the Phillies game. The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. Experience the difference with showrooms in Montgomeryville and Mount Laurel. Online at marks-jewelers.com. Is Kyle Schwarber playing into the Reds thing a little too much for your liking? Yes or no? Ike, what do you think the poll is at?
Give me that question again.
Is Kyle Schwarber playing into the Reds thing a little too much for your liking?
What a word in Twitter question.
Yeah,
question,
I actually believe it is on my side, that Twitter question.
Yeah, I don't know where this one is at, so I'm going to say yes, especially after a 6-1 loss yesterday. But I'll say slightly yes. Let's go 53% yes.
60% yes.
Oh, 60%, okay.
Yeah. I'm surprised 60% yes. Yeah.
Well, listen, again, it doesn't help that they didn't win yesterday.
Yes. Yeah.
But it's those comments from the day before and then
the first pitch.
Man, that's a lot.
Yeah. Are they going to retire his number tonight, too?
What's next?
Well, it's Kyle Schwarber Memorial Field today.
Yeah.
or something like that. Keys to the city, whatever it takes.
Everybody's wearing his number like he's Jackie Robinson.
Exactly right.
Yeah. 215-592-9494. David in Westchester, you're on WIP.
Spike, you remember your Lamaze training where you got to breathe? That's what you need to do. You need to channel that. Like,
well, I'm breathing fine, brother. I'm breathing fine.
It's not that big of a deal.
Oh, sure it is.
No, it's not. Did you ever hear? Let's go with the phrase like, "Don't hate the player, hate the game." This is the Phillies' fault for letting him do that. It's
my
not his
God,
fault.
the Phillies are doing what teams do. You know what? Pete Alonso didn't do this last year. The Mets. Like all Pete Alonso said, by the way, Pete Alonso is a career Met. Met. They didn't want to give him a contract. They ended up giving him a 1-year deal. And the whole time, all he did was say that he wanted to be on the Mets. He wanted to be a Met for life. The whole time. The whole time. The Phillies are, David, the Phillies are trying to win a World Series this year. A World Series. Why should I care at this point that Kyle Schwarber should care publicly at least about winning the World Series?
Yes, and the Phillies should control their player, and they didn't.
I can't believe the guy had. I can't believe we can't just blame the person who did the thing for the thing. Like, it's unbelievable. It's everybody's fault but his. He is the grown man who 2 days ago said he would go back to the Reds. He is the grown man who caught ceremonial first pitches in an away stadium. Him. It wasn't his agent. It wasn't Dave Dombrowski. It wasn't Rob Thompson. It wasn't John Middleton. It wasn't me. It wasn't you. It was Kyle Schwarber. It was him.
Right.
So, you're blaming everybody else. What do you want Dave Dombrowski to do?
I mean, if you want to go with Dave Dombrowski, I would have Dave Dombrowski and make this team better at the trade deadline. And he did with the pitching, but he didn't with the outfield. And, I'm sure everyone on that team saw that, like, okay, they got Harrison Bader, and they don't even play him. It's like, are you kidding me? This was your big trade line grab, and you're not playing him? But let's get back to Schwarber.
Okay.
As far as that goes, the team should have not let him do that. If they're going to let him play like that, then he's going to play like that. And that's really
You're telling him that
line.
they should have said, no, you're not allowed to do it?
Absolutely, because they are in charge of that franchise, and they're in charge of that team, and they're in charge of that player.
That would not have gone over well.
They don't even tell guys when they can play or not. You're going to tell them whether they can catch ceremonial first pitches?
Exactly. It's mayhem on that team. They got a manager, and I love Thompson, but he doesn't control the players. He just lets them do whatever they want. It's like the inmates running the asylum, and that's part of the problem.
All right, David. I would not blame the team for that. I don't think the team, then they're the bad guys.
Right. They definitely would be the bad guys.
Yeah, I don't know.
They could have advised him that this probably is not a good look.
I wonder if they even asked him. I wonder how much they even knew.
I kind of agree with you on this. I don't know if anything was ran by the Phillies.
Because what probably happens is somebody from and I'm not insulting anybody in this department, somebody from PR said you got to walk Kyle Schwarber out. Kyle's going to do this. They do it. That's it. Like
well, he
it's
certainly
not
knew the day before.
Yeah, well, but it's not. Well, I guess my point is, it's not up to anybody who is handling this to tell Kyle Schwarber he can't do it.
Right.
Yeah. Schwarber has to be the one.
Yes.
To say,
No, it has to be Schwarber.
Yeah,
I
it has
totally
to be
agree.
Schwarber.
This is not appropriate for the current time.
Yeah.
And it's still Mickey Mouse by the
But
Reds.
what does it say that he was perfectly fine with doing it?
But it is a tough spot.
It's not a tough spot.
It is a tough spot.
No, it's not.
Your dad's out there
Well,
being
first of all,
honored.
his dad wouldn't have been out there.
If the thirsty ass Reds didn't decide to do this,
Right.
First off, what's his youth qualifications? What is his record? Is like, I mean, that,
I'm
like
not telling you
questions
the
need to be
Reds
asked.
aren't thirsty, yes, but you could have shut that thirst down by saying, "Pops, yeah, I get it, but this ain't the right time. This is not right. Yeah,
And you know
I
what?
can't do this right now."
There's no way his dad would have been offended. His dad would have laughed and said,
Dad would have went along with it.
I get
And
it.
then he would have said, well, but also they could say,
You know his dad wants him to play for the Reds.
well, listen, Mr. Schwarber, lock in. We got a World Series to win.
His dad's a Reds fan, right?
I would assume so. If he's growing up all the...
Well, and he gets to see him. He's closer if he's playing for the Reds,
And he's
right?
got 2 kids now.
So his dad
grandkids. But what's up? Like, Griffey goes back. It can't be that good of a city. Anyway, just kidding. But at the same time, they're probably saying it's just the first pitch for 3 seconds.
Who's saying that?
The Schwarbers.
I'll say this: if it was the first pitch standing on its own, I probably wouldn't have any type of reaction. I would have been like, "Oh, that's pretty cool. They did that." It's the comments from the day before. Then the first pitch.
You go back and you listen to the comments.
Yes, the comments from the day before, then the first pitch.
They didn't even ask him, would you go back to Cincinnati?
He may as well be a Red right now.
They said, I bet all your friends want to go here. He's like, yeah, it's crazy. Also, I'd definitely come back here.
I know.
Yeah, if things don't work, he said, if things don't work out, yeah, this is definitely a place I can see myself playing.
And it's not like the Phillies are the White Sox this year. They're not in contention. Right. It's not like he's only been here for a year. He is considered, and we think of him, this is the other thing compared to him and Soto, because you mentioned Juan Soto said this when he was on the Yankees. Mm-hmm. Nobody thinks of Juan Soto. I'm not saying he's a bad clubhouse guy, but he is not a leader guy. Nobody thinks of him like that.
We view Schwarber as the leader on the team.
That's the other part
the
of it.
leader on the team.
He's the guy. He's would Brian Dawkins go accept a ceremonial star from the Cowboys before kickoff?
He didn't grow up a Cowboys fan.
Well,
he's from Jacksonville. Maybe if the Jags did it,
but probably not. You know,
he definitely didn't grow up a Jags fan. They came in existence in '93 or '95.
Yeah,
right?
I'm trying to figure out who on the Eagles. It's just like I don't know.
I agree.
All right.
Well, so real quick though.
Yeah.
So it's sort of related, but it's not related.
Okay.
Would we have viewed the Phillies as really disgustingly thirsty if in 2014 they had Trout and catch the first pitch?
Well, I would have hated that,
and so would I have.
Yeah.
Listen, I didn't even like
it. Was egregious.
I didn't even like the standing ovations that he got,
especially with those 3. They were still there.
When you had the big 3 still here, and you're giving this guy a standing ovation.
What a fan base, right?
Yeah.
Addicted to the standing O's.
Well, I would have thought that the Phillies would have looked small doing it.
Yes.
But there's a difference between what the Phillies are and what they can play with in terms of finances and the Reds. Like the Reds are trying to do everything they can because they know they probably can't compete financially.
Yeah.
The Phillies can compete financially. So I agree. I understand your perspective on the Reds, but it's still Schwarber who has to say no.
And I agree.
Okay. 215-592-9494. Aaron in Mount Airy. You're on WIP. What's up, Aaron?
What's up, fellas?
What's up, dude?
What up, A?
Yo. Yeah, since I had the lead off, I could do my thing right quick.
Oh,
hey, Jack. It was funny. A couple weeks ago, or last week, Spike's like, Schwarber can't be MVP because he played Phil. He's right now top of the league in home runs and has the most RBI. Is he the leading candidate for MVP, Spike?
Is he the leading candidate for MVP? No.
Yes.
No, he's not. No, I mean Ohtani's the leading candidate for MVP, but he's in the top 3. Like, he is. Well, I don't want to debate. You just look it up on your betting app. Ohtani is the leading candidate for MVP, but Schwarber is second.
Okay, but if he won the MVP, would you be mad about it?
No,
because he is a DH. Okay.
I wouldn't be mad about it. I don't think it's right, but I wouldn't be mad about it.
Okay. Next thing.
Yeah.
I heard. I did what my guy was saying from Payola, but listen, man, we don't want no song with soul in it for Jack to mess it up at 5:30. We don't. The delegation does not want that.
I got soul.
No.
Derek wanted a Commodore song.
Buzz? Was it Buzz?
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's Buzz. Boom.
Y'all would totally destroy that song. It's a slow tempo song. Y'all would totally butcher it, especially what's his name?
Buzz. Buzz. Yeah,
He
for
would
sure.
I would have to go down to the studios and we would have to throw hands the way he would butcher that song. But y'all could go with like a Weezer song. Everybody likes Weezer. I mean, not everyone does.
Yeah, but it's not
Everyone likes
fun. It's not fun in like the
'cause
kitschy
you
way
like
that
to
Creed
annoy
is.
Because you like to annoy people's face.
No.
You like to annoy people.
Dude, Aaron, you're saying Creed's annoying. Let me tell you what. We're at McGurk's one day, and okay, all right, yeah.
I'm not saying it's annoying, but you know that it has gotten under people's skin. Because right now, are you doing a hat bit? Because you wore a hat a couple weeks ago that was similar to a team, and then yesterday you wore a hat that was similar to the Reds.
Now, yesterday was a River Sharks hat. I've just
Or
been
Thrashers hat.
I just go through I have like 300 hats. I just go in, I grab one that I feel like wearing that day. I actually don't even think about it. There's no trolling. I'm wearing a Phillies hat today.
I believe you.
Yeah.
But this is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't care what Kyle Schwarber saying. You know why? Because people like to be appreciated, and the way you show appreciation is with the money. He's doing his job. Oh, we don't want him to bat leadoff. He batted second, and he's batting third, he's batting fourth. He's doing his job. He's hitting home runs whoop you want, and he's driving the runs, and he's hitting for a higher average than he's ever hit. Like he wants to get paid, and he's using the media to help drive up his price. Me personally, I don't find an issue with it because if the Phillies want to keep him, they will keep him, and we will forget about all of this.
Well,
that's true.
Can I tell you though, Aaron, if they lose in the first round of the playoffs and Kyle Schwarber is one for the series like he was last year, I'm not forgetting this. You know what I mean? He had one hit.
Spike definitely won't forget.
Well, he had one hit in the division series last year. He had one the first at bat the game of the entire series, and he never got another hit.
Yeah, but he's not a good performer in the early rounds, right?
Oh,
yeah, he's an NLCS.
Oh, right. Okay. All right.
He's an NLCS guy.
All right.
The NLCS World Series guy.
All right. Thank you for the call.
Well, we got to get there.
It's just it's excuse central. Nobody on the Phillies can get yelled at except for Taijuan Walker. He's the only player.
And Castellanos and Bone.
And Castellanos and Bone.
Yes.
215-592-9494. We'll get to how the Eagles looked at their joint practice today after I tell you about how to make your life, your finances, your summers better. It is with, you've always thought about, wouldn't it be cool to have my own house down the shore? My own house instead of spending thousands of dollars to rent somebody else's house. Adam Kasabi, your realtor, Adam Kasabi out of Long and Foster, the official realtor of the Rights Ricky Sanchez podcast, 4 years. His expertise is the Delaware beaches. Now, if you've been a Jersey guy your whole life, or Jersey woman your whole life, Delaware beaches are awesome. They have really gotten better the last 10, 15 years, whatever. So you get everything that you would get in Jersey, except you get lower property taxes, you get better restaurants. You're like, well, how am I going to do that? I can't afford it. What you do? Just get with Kasabi, K-S-E-B-E. He can show you how to get the house. He will help you maneuver to get the house. And then you end up renting it if you want for a lot of the summer. Those people pay your mortgage. You have a house to go down the shore to and an investment opportunity. When it's time, you can't go to anybody else. Adam Kasabi, K-S-E-B-E. Call or text him. His direct cell, 302-864-8643. That is 302-864-8643 or processrealtor.com. All right, Ike, 2 days of joint practices, Philadelphia Eagles and Cleveland Browns. So today, one bummer is Shedeur Sanders was hurt because I was looking forward to Elliott tracking Shedeur Sanders' stats today, but we didn't get it.
When did he get hurt?
I don't know. It said an oblique. It was Adam Schefter said it was an oblique. Yeah, I think it's a fake injury.
Yeah, when did he get hurt?
Yeah, they have him.
Walk through Sunday.
The Browns are hiding Shedeur from Elliott and the
yes, I think it's a possibility.
Yeah, they haven't forgotten the Deshaun Watson training camp stats.
Yeah, I'm sure they're hiding him from Elliott.
Because Watson didn't like it.
One guy who's not hiding from Elliott is Jalen Hurts. So Jalen today, and I want to put aside the stats and the grade for a second, just for context. So he's 16 of 24, threw an interception. There were some reports of a second interception. There's some debate about whether it would have been an interception. Some people think it would have been a sack.
And convenient that Elliott did not label it as an interception.
As an interception.
Okay, have him throwing 2.
But he gave him a C-. And like I read a lot of the other beat guys. I think pretty consistently, this has been, at very best, an uneven camp for Jalen. In a camp where I think we all sort of expected, after how last year ended, the fact that the offensive coordinator has been in the building and has been the pass game coordinator for years now, that it would be a smooth sort of like, man, this is the camp where he is just super sharp. Mm-hmm. He has not been super sharp. Like, I know it's just training camp, but it's also all we have to go on. And I guess I'm trying to find out from you, like, how seriously should I take it? How worried should you be? All those sorts of things.
Well, I'll look at it like this. I won't overreact to them, but I also won't ignore them, right? So, Elliott's down there every day. He's charting numbers, this and that and the other. We put stock into that. I'll go with that. I don't have an overall great feeling about training camp. What I like to hear reports, man, Jalen looks like he's out there. He's mastered the offense. He's in time with his receivers. He's hitting guys on time.
Ball's not touching the ground.
Yeah, like I'd rather hear reports like that coming out of training camp. That would certainly make me feel better. Yeah, having the days where it's sort of, I don't even know if he's had a true exceptional day in practice. Elliott's tried to give him some of these days. Yes. Like yesterday, 8 for 8 in a basically a walkthrough practice. Like, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
Yeah.
So he's had another one or two like that as well, where Elliott sort of gave him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
And was impressed with everything. But to me, it's been far too many okay days. Like okay to below average type days. And I know Patullo may be trying to put his own little twist on the offense, but still, it's pretty much the same offense that you ran last year or what have you. And so I would have expected it to be a little smoother.
And the personnel is mostly the same too.
The personnel is the same. Like you should be at a point now in training camp where things just boom, they click for you. Like it should be you're going through. I remember when the Patriots came here for training camp and Brady was the quarterback. Now, obviously, it's Tom Brady. He's in year 20 or whatever at that time. But still, you could see how efficient he was at running practice and ball never touched the ground, like that sort of thing. It'd have been nice if we got that type of report out of training camp about Jalen's practices.
The other thing is, I know we want to. There have been some optimistic things about the defense, but it's very hard for me to, on one hand, everybody say, well, they have a problem at corner, well, they have a problem at safety, well, they have a problem at edge, and then be like, but the defense is so good, Jalen just can't.
Our offense problems.
Right. Like the two things don't really match up to me. And I would say as well, and you can confirm this, the offense has an advantage in camp over the defense.
Without question.
In that the defense can't hit them.
Yep.
So like there's a...
Unless you're Jahad Campbell and he's out there just
hitting Dallas Goedert and Saquon and all that.
That's a football player.
But you're right, though. It's the practices are, for the most part, skewed for the offense.
Yeah.
They're in their favor. So, I'm not concerned, but my antennas are up.
Okay. That's fair. That's where I expected.
My antennas are up.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
That's unexpected.
Yeah.
215-592-9494. Sharon in Jersey. You're on WIP. What's up, Sharon?
Hey there. Long-time listener, first-time caller. Typically, I just yell at you guys in the comfort of my car, and this time I couldn't.
Who do you yell the most at, would you say?
Come on.
On this show or throughout the day?
This show.
Spike.
Yeah, there it is.
There
it is. Yeah.
So I'm very baseball-minded.
Okay.
So I'm highly disappointed in Jack on this one because I feel like he should be the one defending Schwarber here the most. But
defending him a little bit.
He's nervous too.
Well, I need him back. Yeah, it comes out of I need him back.
He's nervous also.
He's just blaming the Reds. Is what
well, it is Mickey Mouse in a minor league operation.
Okay, so I think at this point we all know we don't like to be pandered to, right? Schwarber has
What?
done the
Sharon,
I think that was tongue in cheek.
Oh, okay. I mean,
right.
Okay, all right.
Schwarber has proven time and time again. I mean, he is just authentically him. Like, he's humble. Every interview that you see him in, you can scroll through any social media platform and see him giving back to the community in countless ways. When cameras aren't like supposed to be there, when they are surprisingly there, he's that guy. This has nothing to do with him or free agency. It's picking his dad up and lifting his dad up. If anybody's ever been involved in volunteer sports, which Little League is volunteer sports, they're voluntold to do things. They go above and beyond. They put timeless, time, energy, money. They make sure that the kid that doesn't have cleats has cleats.
Sharon.
Come on.
Sharon. Okay. The day before when he said he would sign with the Reds, was that for his dad? Can I ask you something? Couldn't they have celebrated his dad and given him a first pitch without Kyle Schwarber catching him, and they could have just said it's Kyle Schwarber's dad? Like, what prevents them from lifting him up without Kyle catching the first pitch?
Tyler Phillips, and when he was a Phillies fan as a kid, and you see people that are hired by the organization now, they're posting pictures of them as a kid in the stands. At least he's not lying. He would have been lying if he said anything else other than that. And then we would be mad because he's just lying to our face. At least
Bryce has been lying to us for 6 years, and we love every minute of that.
Yeah. There's no proof of that.
I can't stand
I
it.
know.
All right, okay.
Come on.
Imagine working with this guy, Sharon.
Yeah, it's a nightmare for everyone.
That's what I'm saying, Jack. I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you over there when I'm screaming in my car every day. But the thing is that, this was an opportunity for his dad to be lifted up, his youth coach to be lifted up. I'm sure that their family and friends, the entire organization, all the things when we're scrambling to our seats or not even paying attention, those things that take place before the first pitch, they might not mean a lot to, if you don't know the person, but if you know anybody that's been honored before the game for whatever reason they're being honored for.
Sharon, I'm not saying not to honor his dad. I'm not saying not to honor his dad.
Sounds like you want to go out there and fight his dad.
No.
Did the Phillies offer to honor his dad?
But he doesn't. He's not a youth coach in Philadelphia. He's a youth coach in Cincinnati. Let him throw out the first pitch. And look.
And Kyle happened to be in Cincinnati.
Oh, yeah, just a coincidence. Oh, okay. You know what, Sharon? Thank you for the call. Sharon doesn't even believe that. She sounds too smart to believe it. She just doesn't want to believe it. All right, 215-592-9494.
Cal just happened to be in Cincinnati.
Yeah, just happened to be there.
No, this is where it falls in the Reds. This is where the thirsty-ass Reds, they caused all this nonsense.
215-592-9494. You bothered by Kyle Schwarber's Cincinnati parade over the last 2 days?
Yeah, is he going to lead the opening day parade next year, too?
Might be.
Yeah,
you never know.
Well.
Might, yeah.
Yep. Larry Anderson joins us next. Interested to talk to L.A. about what's going on with Ranger, what's going on with Wheeler, and this will be our first time talking to him about after we've seen Joan Duran and what he thinks of that excellence. So Larry Anderson joins us next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
At Verizon, lock in a low price on the best 5G in Philly and be the best you. Check where your ride is for your trip into the office or get that almost impossible dinner reservation. And save big with Verizon while you do it all. Switch today and pay $50 a month for a single line. That's right, just $50 a month when you bring in your phone on unlimited welcome with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Stop by your nearest Verizon store today.
$15 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. Times of congestion. Unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Rankings based on Root Metrics Root Score report dated 2H 2024. Your results may vary. Additional terms apply.
Another road game takeover with fans of Philly. Fly with fans of Philly to watch the Birds buck Tampa. Enjoy airfare, hotel accommodations, an exclusive tailgate party, and game tickets seated with those in bleed green. Fly with 94 WIP's official travel partner, Fans of Philly. Reserve your spot now before they sell out at fansofphilly.com.
All right, man. I'm finally doing it. I'm proposing, but I need the perfect ring. Where do I go?
Dude, you need to go to Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square. They've got a fully stocked case for same-day pickup, or Paul Cozy can create a custom piece just for her. Plus, their diamonds are hand-set and hand-picked. Step up to the 5th C, bro. Color, cut, clarity, carat, and cozy.
I'm in. Found them. CozyJewelers.com. And they're Insta at Cozy Jewelers. This ring is gonna be legendary.
Step up to the 5th C, Cozy Jewelers.
Looking for a banking partner you can trust? For over 55 years, Franklin Mint Federal Credit Union has been right here in our communities. But did you know we also offer business banking? We provide small to medium-sized businesses with the financial tools you need. Business loans, business deposits, and treasury management to accelerate your business. Discover the difference a dedicated relationship manager can make. Schedule your appointment at fmfcu.org/business. Visit fmfcu.org/business today. Federally insured by NCUA.
The Labor Day sale is on at Mattress Warehouse, and your chance to score the lowest prices of the season. Now you can save up to $1,000 on best-selling mattresses from Tempur-Pedic, Beauty Rest, Silly, Purple Casper, and a whole lot more. And at Mattress Warehouse, you'll rest assured knowing you got the best deal possible with a 1-year price guarantee and 100% comfort guarantee. Whether you're upgrading your sleep or furnishing a new space, now is your time to buy. Do what I did. Visit mattresswarehouse.com to find a store near you.
All right, we're back. It's the Robin from Robin Ford, Delco's #1 Ford destination for over 6 decades. Back to schooling on all things car-related. Joe from Broomall, you are on the air.
Hey, Robin, what's the best rate for financing a new truck?
Honor roll deals, only at Robin Ford. You can drive home a new F-150 with 0% financing for 72 months. That's feather-light financing.
Sounds like an A+.
There's no stopping the Robin. Call me now, 866-THE-ROBIN. Up next, David from Marple.
How much do I need to put down to get an affordable payment?
No nest egg needed. Drive home your choice of a new 2025 Mach-E, Bronco Sport, or Escape for $399 a month with no money down at Robin Ford this month. No matter where you are, you're closer than you think to a better buying experience at Robin Ford. Online at robinford.com. Robin Ford, where cars and trucks are sold. Cheap, cheap.
Offers valid on select models. Offers subject to credit approval and can change at any time. Excludes taxes, title, license, and dealer fees. Offers end.
When we say back, you say to school. Back. To school. Back. To school. This year we cheer for big deals like 2 for $13 uniform polos and 2 for $20 uniform pants. Get some extra credit and grab some new jeans for kids from $5.99. And the math is mathing at Foreman Mills on 2 for $10 backpacks. Learn to load up on 99-cent school supplies and so much more. Go back to school with
Foreman Mills.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Granger. Granger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. No, wait, my phone, come back! It's my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life, come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
This is an important notice to all U.S. taxpayers. The IRS is giving away billions of dollars in tax savings through a federal program called the Fresh Start Initiative to aid delinquent taxpayers. This initiative was established for anyone facing financial hardship and unable to pay their back taxes. Qualifying and enrolling in this program will stop all collections, settle your delinquent tax problem, and even reduce what you owe by thousands of dollars. Call the hotline at People's Tax Relief to see if you qualify and get this free information by dialing 800-548-6839. If you have unfiled tax returns or cannot afford to pay your personal or business back taxes, you can now get the help you need. One simple phone call can resolve your tax problem and save you thousands of dollars. To see if you qualify and to get this important free information, call 800-548-6839. 800-548-6839. 800-548-6839.
Must qualify for enrollment. Results vary. Consult with your tax professional prior to enrollment.
This is Mark Ryan with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Do you feel that tremor? It's the reality that a salary cap is going to be the hot topic next spring at MLB's CBA negotiations. Rob Manfred says every other league has a cap, signaling to the players to prepare for war. A cap is great, but I'm equally interested in a floor. It would expose greedy, bottom-feeding owners. Pay up or get out. I'm Mark Ryan.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia. Live from the Tasty Cake Studios. An Odyssey Sports Station. This is the afternoon show. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
It's the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. Wednesday at 3, we are joined by the great Larry Anderson. LA, since the last time we talked to you, the Phillies obtained one of the best closers in baseball, and now they're in first place by 5 games since the last time we talked to you. I mean, I love having you on, but it's been a pretty good run in that time.
It's been a great run.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the level of confidence that what that did just for the whole team, I think that's a big factor. I really do. Somebody sent me a meme. It was like, I'm not afraid anymore of who's going to close the games out. And it's like a little kid, like looking up. It's like, and I think that's how people feel. And not that the bullpen, they had been okay. But it's like, I don't know. We've never had a closer in so long a time. Which I don't think that's good. I think when you get somebody that you can just put in that slot and slide everybody back a spot, I think it takes so much pressure off everybody. You've heard my analogy of the tightrope walker. When you have a closer like that, that's your net. That makes it a lot easier to go across that tightrope, and that's what Joanne has brought to this team. And I think it's shown that just sliding guys back, in a more comfortable slot for them. And it's just, I think had a great impact on the whole ball club.
It's not always a thing where the fans feel one thing and the team also feels the same thing. But I have to say, watching it, knowing that he's there in the 9th, I don't think I've ever experienced, and he's only been here for 2 weeks, right, but I've never experienced it like, oh, well, he's not going to blow the save. Like, I would be stunned if he blew the save. And I even as good, Lidge had a perfect year. I never felt with Lidge the way that I feel with, and that's no disrespect to Lidge. No. But like, this guy is just like, he is as good as, him doing that is as good as I've seen anybody do anything with the Phillies over the last 20 years, to be honest with you.
No doubt.
Yeah.
When you just look at his stuff, and you go, okay, there's 98. Oh, wait, that wasn't a fastball. That was a slinker or whatever they call it. It's like, what? the hell's going on? Well, this is a bionic arm.
Yeah.
And then a few pitches later, you see 103. It's like, this is unreal. But to have that, just the mentality of everybody around, everybody associated with that team. It's like a big sigh of relief. It's like, yes, it relaxes everybody, and I think it's showing in the way we're playing.
Do you think that the other team too, knowing that he's coming in the 9th, may even force them to press in a different way in the 6th, 7th, and 8th, knowing that it's lights out after that inning's over anyway?
I don't think there's any question. And now, are other managers going to look at it like that? I got to believe they are. I mean, it's hard to, it's like telling guys, go ahead and go up there and swing because the rain's coming and we're already ahead and it's the 5th inning, so just swing and make some quick outs. I mean, you're not going to that extreme or anything like that, but I think it's definitely in the back of their minds, like we have to do things. We might have to push some buttons a little earlier than normal to make sure that we're not going up against that guy in a 1-run game in the 9th inning because he's just that good. And so I think, it's a great point. I think it definitely could affect the way opposing managers work their games against us.
So let me ask you this. Because this will happen, assuming, God willing, Phillies make the playoffs, all that kind of stuff.
Right.
It's the 8th inning. You're up 3-2. The heart of the order is up in the 8th for the team that you're playing, 2, 3, 4. You have Kerkering left and you have Duran left. What do you do in the 8th inning? Do you put Duran in there because it's the heart of the order, or do you keep it the way that you've done it up until that point, let Duran handle the 9th and put Kerkering in the 8th?
For me, he's my closer. He's my 9th inning guy. That's the way I look at it. And I know, Thompson, before, since he's been here, he's gone with, okay, we don't have a set closer, so I'm going to go with the matchups in those 2 innings. If there's more left-handers in the 8th inning, I use Alvarado. If there's more lefties in the 9th, I use Alvarado, and versus Kerkering or something like that. Now that we have Duran, I would rather see him just stay in the 9th inning, or the last inning, put it that way. I would rather have him there partly for his own mentality, he doesn't have to think about, do I have to be ready for the 8th, or am I just going to pitch the 9th? I think that's part of the deal of having a set closer is he knows he's going to pitch the 9th inning. And would it be better if he pitched the 8th against 2, 3, and 4? Possibly, but could it change his mentality? And that's the thing. That's what worries me more than anything is. And I know he'll say the right thing. Most every pitcher will say the right thing. They'll say, you know what, you pitch me where you want. I'll pitch wherever you want me, this and that, blah, blah, blah. But deep down, if you put a lie detector test on him and go, hey, does it really bother you if you're pitching the 8th instead of the 9th? He might not pass it if he says, no, it doesn't bother me. He might not pass that lie detector.
Yeah, when we were talking about the other day, to me it's sort of similar to the Bryce says he'll hit second and Bryce says he'll play the outfield. But if you put Bryce on a lie detector test, he doesn't want to play the outfield, doesn't want to hit second. And that is, it's on Rob Thompson to know, I'm glad you offered that, but I know what my guy wants. And, did you ever push for an intro like Duran has when you were in the league? Did you have an idea for it?
LA.
Yeah, come on, man.
No, but there were some times I wish I had it on the exit.
Yeah.
Turn the lights out. Yeah, let me get out of here.
Yep.
Yeah, let me sneak on out of here after that performance. But no, that's tremendous. I had no idea. I honestly had never seen it before. I had never heard him talk about it. And maybe that's
what happens when you play in Minnesota.
Yeah, right.
That's the other thing, But the what they went through to get to that and to do it, and then the lights are out, and then the phones are up. I'm like, part of the problem for me is I don't have any social media, so I have no clue about a lot of things that are happening. That I
smart man.
Yeah,
you're a smart man.
You're better off.
Yes.
So I can't. There's no way I could do it. I don't trust myself enough to say I can just do this, or I'll just look at here. I can't. Just stay away from it. So I have. But I do miss a lot of stuff. I've all kinds of things. But I don't get in trouble.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I think that's the best thing. So, I really hadn't heard anything about it, but to see the lights go out and all the phone lights, I thought I was at a concert and I was waiting for Jelly Roll or somebody to come rolling out.
Jelly Roll, how about that?
Yeah.
Hold on. What do you know about Jelly Roll?
Oh, everything. It was like gave you chills. It was so cool.
Yeah.
I remember, was Hoffman coming in with San Diego to Hell's Bells and whatever it was. I think that's what it was. But I mean, I haven't seen anything like Duran's Tarantula or whatever.
Tarantula.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tarantula. Yeah.
Tarantula.
Yeah. So
it was really, really cool.
So that's the good news.
The bad news is it's going to keep all the fans in the seats till the very last.
Yes, yeah.
And so it's going to make traffic worse.
Yeah, well, no.
Well, and the players are going to start getting booed if they hit home runs to take them out of save situations.
Yeah. Well, Ike was saying that he was like, I want to go and watch the game, and I was like, yeah, but you have to stay till the end. And he said, wow.
Yeah, because I never stay to the end, LA. I'm out of there about a sixth inning, man. Fifth, sixth inning, I'm out of there.
So we got a couple of pitchers scuffling right now. We'll go with Ranger first because he was last night, and it's been, it has been, documented pretty clearly his lack of velocity, and it looks like he is physically struggling up there or frustrated. I guess my question to you is, and you're not in his body, is the best thing for Ranger to give him some time off? Is the best thing for Ranger to let him fight through it? Or is the best thing for Ranger to say, hey, with Nola back, that if he's going to be the guy that ends up in the bullpen anyway, if we have to save him, what do they do with Ranger at this point?
Whew, that's a $64,000 question.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. I think because I've seen him do it, I've seen him pitch. He's pitched good games without his velocity. Without 93. If I'm not mistaken, I remember 93, 94 last year in the first part of the year. I mean, and he was that way for 15 starts, and all of a sudden he just started losing a little, not a ton, but a little bit. And then this year, I've never really seen him have his that kind of velocity, but he's pitched good games. So, with his ability to control the strike zone, command the strike zone, he can still win, but the thing that bothers me, and I've seen it a couple times now, is just some of his body language.
Yeah.
It just doesn't look good, and it's the frustration. Don't get me wrong, I totally understand it, and you're missing pitches and crucial pitches and that, but the overall body language when he I don't think he felt like he had great command last night. I don't think he did, but to see him when things are going right, he just kind of doing around, bouncing around here and there, and head up. There's been a couple games where, and last night was one where it's almost like he even said it in the clips today. He's like, I just stopped throwing it because I couldn't get it, and it was almost like saying, well, I quit on it, and it's, trust me, I'm not saying he quit on the team. I'm not saying that, but he quit on a part of his game.
Yeah,
because he got frustrated, and you can't do that because he's got the good enough command. Now, there's going to be days where he doesn't have it, and last night was one of them. But I think the velocity being down to where it's at, 88, 89, is just that's just so different from where it is. But I don't know, like Thompson said, maybe it's fatigue, but he hasn't complained about anything. He says he feels good. He's his back's not bothering him. So I don't know if after a slow start, not pitching regularly at the start of the season, if maybe now he's in a dead arm period time, portion of the season, where he just got to battle through it and let his arm bounce back. Maybe a little extra time off would help.
I'm not saying this is all of it. The free agency thing has to weigh on his mind, though, and I'm not I'm sure he's not between every pitch, but you think at one point when he was cooking this year or cooking last year, you look at this free agency and it's all of a sudden, you're looking at a deal that's maybe, $80 million, $100 million. Then all of a sudden this happens again. And it has to go into his head at some point that his future is determined by how he pitches this year.
I mean, I think that's a part of it, but I don't. Everybody's different, and with Ranger, I don't think, and I might be wrong, but I don't think. I think he'd be happy with $40 million.
Yeah.
Which most people would be.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would be if anyone wants to sign
me. $100 million. I'm only going to get $40 million.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What are my great grandkids going to do?
Right.
But I think that plays a part. But I don't know. Maybe there's a. This might sound nuts, but maybe there's a fear of success. Maybe he's so comfortable here, he doesn't want to go anywhere else. And I'm not saying he's not pitching good or not throwing hard because of that, but I mean, things like that can get into guys' heads. So there's certain guys that have been afraid of success, and I don't think that's him, but when you look at what's going on, it just you can't help but wonder a little bit.
So, LA, one of the things I love about you is you're like me, you're an old school guy. You care, you like tradition, all that sort of stuff. So, speaking of free agency, we've been talking about this today. Kyle Schwarber from Cincinnati, they asked him yesterday, they asked him about do your friends want you to come back or whatever? And he basically says, yeah, if it doesn't work out in Philly, I would definitely think about coming back. And then last night, he's catching ceremonial first pitches before the game. Like, is there any part of you that looks at that and says, like, you're trying to win a World Series with the Phillies right now. Maybe ease off of the Cincinnati stuff.
I don't know. I think at the end of this season, I think teams are just going to line up and just throw in a bunch of numbers, and there's going to be a lot of high numbers.
Yeah,
that's just the way I look at it. Like it's no matter what, he's going to go out and play his game. He's not going to play for anybody else except for the Phillies this year, and he'll play that way. He'll give everything he has for the Phillies and let the chips fall where they may. I don't think he's locked into coming back here. From his own standpoint, I think he loves it here. I don't think there's any question. I think the fans love him here. He knows that, but the fans love him everywhere he's gone. I think.
Yeah.
And I think any fans that get him will love him. So, I mean, he's basically just throwing out a blank check to all the organizations and going, you guys go ahead and fill it out however you want, and I'll make my decision. Because a guy like that, having that bat in the lineup, who's not going to want that? I mean, and just the fact that the character that he has, the integrity and all of that comes with it, the things he does off the field in the community, with the kids, with law enforcement, everything. It just you can't hope for anything better. And then you throw throwing the numbers in that he's put up. I don't think it matters what he does. I don't think he can talk about Cincinnati, talking about being at home and all he wants. But it's going to come to the end of the season, and I think partly it's going to be who wants to give him the most years and the most money, and I would hope that he would, give the Phillies the benefit of the doubt because of what he's done here and how great that they've treated him here. So, I mean, it's almost a scary scenario of thinking that you could be without him. I don't know what this team would be without him right now.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, he's the only guaranteed power on the lineup right now. You got a bunch of other 20 home run guys, that sort of stuff, but he's the slugger. Well, LA, let's get a win, and Cincinnati win another series, move on, and bury the Mets. That's what I'm hoping for.
On you.
All right,
brother.
All right, LA.
Good
All right. See you, man. Hearing LA talk about Duran was great. And Jack, he wants him to stay in the closer role.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
It's all right.
He's a real baseball guy.
Yeah, well, Coach Shaw's on my side.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, from the Glenmore Eagle Little League team.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you still talking to us? Is he only listening because Ike's here?
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I would say it would be hard to do the whole Tarantula thing.
In the eighth.
inning.
You can't.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, I don't think you can. Can you imagine?
How disappointed would everybody be?
They would be so upset. That's got to be a debate.
Yes.
And you ask him, I wonder what he would say.
He wants it every time.
You think he wants it
steps
every
out
time?
there. Yeah. That's his cape.
His pump
He's
up.
putting on his cape.
Yeah. And it's intimidating to the other team.
Yeah.
But then in the eighth inning, you bring him out to that, he shuts him down, and then Kirkering just walks to the mound in the ninth.
Yeah, gives the game away in the ninth.
Yeah.
Not this year's Kirkering.
What does Kirkman has a song? He must have a song, right? Do you know?
I don't know.
No, he can't have a song.
Well,
Not
no, he
like
doesn't
that.
have like a whole thing, but he must have a song he likes or something. Maybe they should just do it for him too.
just play Tarantula's music
All the time.
when Kirky comes
Yeah,
out.
whoever's pitching the ninth. Give it Strom, not Romano. 215-592-9494. Terrence in Springfield. You're on WIP. What's up, Terrence?
Hi, Spike. Chris, what's up?
What's up? Is that
What's up, Terry?
that Springfield Delco or Springfield Monco?
Or Springfield, Massachusetts.
Yeah, which one?
Springfield, Delco, Baltimore Pike. You know what I'm talking about?
There you go. There you go.
Right near Media. You know
There
what I'm
you,
talking
yeah, I
about?
lived right there. I lived right there. Yep.
Out there.
Yeah, man. I'm with Fritzy on this, man. It's the thirsty ass Reds' fault. To me, this
Totally
is
agree.
tampering to me. Like, you could have, like Fritz, you could have picked any game to have his pitch with his dad. You picked the game where they play the Phillies play Cincinnati. Like, to me, I feel like in a way this is a way Schwarber is kind of negotiating, but like you said, Spike, we're on a World Series run right now. I feel like this ain't the time for this. This is like to tear the team. It's going to always be in the back of Schwarber's mind if they do collapse. Because, you know, when you come home somewhere, you always get that warm feeling in your stomach. Because there's a chance that if the Phillies do collapse, he might go to Cincinnati. He might feel like this is the last straw with the Phillies. You don't know how it's going to feel if the Phillies don't finish the job. You know what I'm saying? So by him saying that's bulletin board material. We have to think about that at the end of the season if the Phillies don't finish the job. But by Schwarber taking that interview and saying, yeah, I will go back, I will go play for Cincinnati, my hometown, who wouldn't do it?
Well, wait a minute.
To me,
Hold on. He's as responsible as anybody else for their failure last year. I can't blame Cincinnati on this. This is like you ever watch that show Cheaters? You watch that show, right? Ike? Cheaters.
Yeah.
On when they catch their spouse cheating and they're mad at the person they're cheating with.
Joey Greco got stabbed.
Yeah, I'm always like, you should be mad at your wife cheating with you,
Yeah.
not the other guy. I mean, you could be mad at the other guy.
Well, unless I know him.
Yes, if you know him. But yes,
boost asses then.
but then I'm like, it's your boyfriend or girlfriend or husband or
Yeah.
wife cheating.
Yeah.
To me, it's like the Reds can try all they want. They can ask them all they want. To me, I'm putting on Schwarber. Just say no.
They're entertaining it.
Yeah.
and Spike, that's what I'm saying right now. Like the players might look at. We don't know how the players are taking this.
Yeah.
Nobody has spoken out about this yet. We don't know how it's going to go in the locker room right now. They're on a heater right now. The last couple weeks, they're on a heater.
Players aren't bothered by this.
You don't think so?
Energy
Nah,
they
yeah,
want to
they
bring
probably-
to the players. We don't know that.
They noticed it though.
Yes. Yeah.
They saw it. They're like, hold on.
Yeah.
Where's Schwarb's going?
Wait a minute. Are we in?
Yeah, are we at home?
Are we
or-
in Philly? Thank you for the call, Terrence.
Yeah, no
Terrence
doubt
is just
they
mad at
noticed
everything.
it.
Yeah, of
They
course.
noticed it,
Hey, where's
yeah.
Kyle? Where's Kyle? He's out.
He's
He's
not
where?
been catching the first pitch.
The first pitch? But we're on the road.
Again, I don't think I've seen this before.
I don't think I've seen it before either.
I would love to know what Middleton's reaction was.
Oh yeah. Well, he couldn't have been happy.
Like, seriously, has an opposing team player caught a first pitch?
I don't think so.
I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen anything like it.
They didn't even have Trout do it.
No,
And that would have been the one to do it with.
Yeah.
That would have been the one to do it with.
The thirstiest moment. You know, they probably needed it at the
Yeah, oh,
time.
definitely we did.
Yeah.
What was that, 14?
Yeah,
14,
2014.
yeah, 14 or 15?
Giving him standing ovations. Not even from here. It's from Vineland.
You can't even get WIP in Vineland.
Yes, you can.
Millville, sorry.
Yeah. Millville people hate when you call it Vineland. That's what I've realized. It's 2 miles away. It's Vineland. All right. 215-592-9494.
Oh, by the way, Alec Boehm hit a home run in Lehigh Valley today.
There you go.
Oh, there it is.
Boomer.
Oh, hey.
Well, he's used to hitting them in minor league parks.
Yes. Yeah, all of his home runs this year have come in. They've all been fraud home runs.
It was 404 feet pulled.
He blew one of them.
Sacramento, right? Colorado. That's where they've all
He crushed
come
one
in.
at home, didn't he?
Yeah,
crushed
he
one at
mixes
home.
in one a month.
Yeah. All right. 215
Remember the
592.
Alec Boehm home run tracker?
Oh, yes.
What
And
a bit.
Yeah, we had one day of it.
One day.
215-592-9494. Coming up next, we haven't talked to our guy Broads in weeks, it seems like. So Flyers at 50 with Broads is next. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
Listen, I know there's builders, designers, contractors. You're working hard out there, and you got to make sure that you get the right appliances for your clients.
When you're doing a big job, like you're doing a kitchen maybe, you're like, oh, where do I get the appliances? You go to National Appliance Warehouse.
The only place you got to go. You want to know why? Because they got you covered from every angle. First, you're going to get the best price possible. They always have great savings events going on down there. They're in tax-free Delaware. Also, Price Assure, which is a piece of technology specific for National Appliance Warehouse that instantly updates price tags all throughout the store, Spike.
Jack, did you tell them there's like they have every brand there?
Yeah.
Over 100 brands.
Over 100 brands. 15,000 square foot showroom.
It's enormous.
Sub-Zero, Wolf.
I got lost in there.
Yeah. Now, again, when Spike went, he said narrow it down to only 2 to make the decision easier.
For my wife.
You don't have to be that crazy.
Yes.
You can walk in and say, give me it all.
Yeah, tell me what you got. They'll spend whatever time you need. Now, we need less choice.
Yes, exactly.
My wife has a hard time even ordering, food at dinner if the menu's too big.
Exactly.
So I told him before I got there, I was like, you're on. I need you to small, like 2 brands.
Downsize.
Give us a choice. Yes, between 2. That's what we did.
But you know what that also shows, Spike, is that's an industry-leading professional.
Absolutely.
And that's what you get in National Appliance Warehouse. You walk in there, they treat you like family, but the good part of your family. And also, they do delivery, installation, the whole 9 yards. All of your appliance needs are covered at National Appliance Warehouse. Visit nationalappliancewarehouse.com or their showroom in tax-free Wilmington and Middletown, Delaware today. And when you go, make sure you tell them Fritz sent you.
A stellar debut for Tanner McKee.
He's going for the end zone. Touchdown!
He's got skills. Now the dog pound comes to Philly as the Eagles host the Browns for preseason game 2. The Eagles Radio Network, presented by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865. The Verizon pregame show starts at 11. Then Merrill and Mike have the call.
Push number 1 of the 2025 season. And it worked.
Followed by the PDQ Restaurant Point of Sale Systems postgame show. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles. Sports Radio 94, WIP.
I'm Colonel Callahan of the New Jersey State Police. If you're caught driving impaired, you'll face hefty fines, a suspended license, and maybe even jail time. Worse yet, you might cause a crash that could devastate someone's life. Be responsible. Don't drive impaired. We are all counting on you.
Ready to own your year? Score this season's hottest brands at Dick's House of Sport. Shop the latest from FP Movement, Jordan, On, Nike, and more. And check out over 2,000 footwear styles to nail your first day fit. Plus, visit Dick's House of Sport to test your skills in the multi-sport cage. Choose from over 300 plus styles at House of Cleats. Or get your gear fine-tuned with steaming, customization, re-gripping, restringing, and more. Own the moment this year at Dick's House of Sport.
The Brewers can't be stopped, or can they? I'm Kate Constable, here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. Milwaukee's riding an 11-game win streak, so fading them today against the Pirates is not something that I'm interested in. However, a play that is worth considering today. Under 7.5 runs. Pittsburgh's offense has been terrible, and Pittsburgh pitcher Mitch Keller does have the ability to potentially keep this Brewers offense at bay. I'm Kate Constable from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
Did you know that driving under the influence of marijuana is illegal? Driving high will get you a DUI. And if you're wondering if law enforcement can tell you're driving high, well, everyone else can. Friends,
I can tell you drove high.
parents,
I can tell when you drive high.
relatives.
I can tell. You drove here high, didn't you?
So what makes you think law enforcement can't?
I can tell.
If you feel different, you drive different. Drive high, get a DUI. Paid for by NHTSA.
Doug. Limu and I always tell you to customize your car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. But now, we want you to feel it. Cue the emu music, Limu. Save yourself money today. Increase your wealth. Customize and save, we say. That may have been too much feeling.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Citizens, since we each upgraded to Xfinity in our homes, the Wi-Fi has been booming. It's fair to say our town has officially become a boomtown.
Mayor, will I be able to drop into multiplayer gaming battles with low lag?
The lag won't be an issue, but your questionable skills may be.
And what if I have hundreds of devices on the Wi-Fi? Purely hypothetical.
Seems like a lot, but sure, hundreds of devices all booming together with the Xfinity Gateway. Yes, friends and neighbors, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi isn't the only thing that's booming. Now get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best-in-class equipment for one consistent price for 5 years guaranteed. All in. Plus, get unlimited data included and no annual contract. All with the 5-year price guarantee from Xfinity. Visit Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New residential customers only. Select plans only. Xfinity Gateway with xFi Complete required for unlimited data except in certain areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024. Actual speeds vary.
If you have back-to-school shopping to do, then you should make Macy's your first stop. Because Macy's has back-to-school styles from brands like Nike and Jordan, must-have denim from Levi's and Good American, and now Macy's has Abercrombie Kids too. It's all in one place, all at great prices. And here's another reason to come in. If you're already at Macy's and you saved so much, you could stop by the fragrance counter and pick up something for yourself too. The best back-to-school styles are here now at Macy's.
Rain this evening, overnight 73, tomorrow high 90.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
Let's watch a movie.
And we have Netflix included to enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal esta? Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie.
Switch today and get the new Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 7 that is so much more than a flip phone, all on the best network in the U.S. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla. Speed test intelligence data 1H 2025.
The John Deere Gator XUV lets you cut, pack, drive, scout, weld, stack, feed, pull, load, tow, spray, and haul, all in a single day. Because with the highest cargo box volume in its class, customizable features, and a towing capacity of up to 4,000 pounds, it gets the job done. You just have to get in the seat. Learn more at your John Deere dealer or visit johndeere.com/GatorXUV.
Hot damn! Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. The hard iced tea taste you know and love, but with an 8% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea. Goes down smooth and brings your daytime drinking to the next level. Just look for the bright yellow cans in the cooler and get ready to dial up the fun. Big flavor, extreme kick. Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Hey, what's up, flies? This is David Spade.
Dana Carvey.
Look, I know we never actually left, but I'll just say it. We are back with another season of Fly on the Wall.
Every episode, including ones with guests, will now be on video. Every Thursday, you'll hear us and see us chatting with big-name celebrities.
And every Monday, you're stuck with just me and Dana. We react to news, what's trending, viral clips.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
The Eagles battle the Browns in preseason game 2. Saturday. Pregame starts at 11. Only on your exclusive home for the defending champs. Sports Radio 94. WIP.
All right. So there's a great tune, obviously.
Yeah, there's no way we could sing this.
No, Marvin Gaye sounds great. Yeah, Marvin Gaye. It was breaking news that Marvin Gaye's in the Commodores. Great one, Jack.
That's Lionel.
Yeah.
You may know his daughter, Nicole Richie.
Oh, who could forget? Paris and Nicole.
Exactly, yes. I think that's something you can relate to.
Jack thought Marvin
I'm
Gaye.
a Lionel Richie's man. All right.
But you're a solo Lionel Richie.
Yeah,
right?
I know he's in the Commodores.
Dancing, you're dancing on the ceiling.
What's the one where he's like, hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah. That, what a video that was with the blind
yes.
student.
Yes,
Yeah.
the sculpture. Yes. That's
Was
awesome.
it Bam?
Yeah, you remember
It was
that
not
video.
them.
That's
I do.
nice. Yes.
Yes.
Good. Yes.
Well, Lionel Richie had a run.
He did have a run.
Yeah, but Marvin Gaye's better.
Yes.
Yes, but they're different.
But
I didn't know if that was a take. I didn't know if it was a take. I just wanted to get in the mix.
Yeah.
I wanted to get in the mix in your 80s nonsense. Or was that 70s?
Marvin Gaye.
Both.
Yeah.
70s and 80s.
So hold on. Marvin Gaye's the Ain't No Mountain High Enough, though, right?
Yes.
Never a doubt.
There
we
you
go.
go.
We comes right back around.
And we also, you played a tune yesterday with Marvin Gaye.
I played Ain't No Mountain High Enough.
No.
What was the other
Was
one?
that what you played yesterday?
I don't remember. What'd you play yesterday?
I played Ain't No Mountain High Enough yesterday.
That's with Marvin and Tammy Terrell.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, you did play that yesterday. That's
And then who sings Easy Like Sunday Morning?
That's the Commodore.
Lionel Richie. That's the Commodore.
That's the Commodore.
I'm in on the Commodore.
There you go. There you go. It's the WIP afternoon show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz. There you go. By the way, we can't sing that song at 5:30.
No,
we
there's
would
no way, yes.
massacre. What a we don't
that
mind.
would be a disaster. Yes.
Yeah, like there's no offense to. There's no one taking offense to
Right.
the way we sing Creed.
Yeah.
There would be a lot of people.
People would be offended, yes.
They think we're making fun of it.
Yes.
With Creed, we're making fun of ourselves. The Twitter question is brought to you by Mark's Jewelers. For a one-of-a-kind experience that makes diamond buying less stressful, visit the home team at Mark's Jewelers online at marks-jewelers.com. The question is, Kyle Schwarber playing into the Reds thing a little too much for your liking? Sticks at 60% yes.
Spit it out, kid.
60% yes. Joining us now, it is Wednesday at 3:30. It's been a while since we've been able to do this. I believe we had the trade deadline, then we had a Phillies game, but Flyers in 50 with our guy, Broads. What's up, Broads?
What are you complaining about today? This nonsense with you three is a disgrace. Do you like my new Jalen Hurts shrine behind me, by the way?
Yeah, I see it. It's unbelievable.
I hadn't seen
There's
that.
more to come.
I'll see it now.
Tough couple of practices, boys. Tough couple of practices.
Yeah, what are you thinking about that? I know you're a big Jalen guy. Have you been watching his interceptions when you were working out today?
Yup, and it's fueling me. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, listen, you got to get the uncomfortable feelings out of the way early. Instead of September and a 2-2 start, we'll do it in the joint practices. So then when September rolls around, we're 3-1, and you're out there crying that they got to bench him for Tanner McKee, making up nonsense, and them got to fight you for it. It's going to be a whole thing.
First of all, I don't make up anything.
There's no nonsense.
Yeah, there's no
all
nonsense.
All we do is tell
there.
the truth, and you all get offended by it.
Yeah, I know you're in the stage of your career where you want everybody to like you and whatever, so you make up this ridiculous stuff about Jalen, but at least I have the confidence to be honest about it.
No, come on. This guy just wins. It's my favorite thing
God.
in the world when you get aggravated, when you get the reality and the truth. That what makes this guy so special, Broads? What makes him so fantastic? What makes him elite? He wins! He wins! He wins football games every day! I don't understand how you guys don't see it.
What are you, a caller?
No, Broads from South Jersey. I could easily be a caller if you want me to be.
Well, is Matvei Michkov a good player?
Yeah, he's a phenomenal player. I got no Flyers in me today.
Well, no. But here's my question. He's a good player, right? They win a lot of games last year?
Yeah.
No,
Wait,
no.
Matvei? No,
Yeah.
they didn't.
But he's a good player, though, right?
Yeah, but he's not the quarterback of a football.
Oh, okay. So sometimes there's good players on teams that lose, and sometimes there's players that maybe aren't as good on teams that win. Like, right? But we have
there's
everything.
a great quarterback that is
All right.
phenomenal and wins Super Bowls and 10-game winning streaks and then just goes on runs and then continues to have the most dominant play in football to the point where people are trying to take it out of the game and then elevating everybody else by the way that he attacks his craft nonstop and the way that he carries himself and his work ethic and determination and just the way that he's phenomenal as a human being and never loses ever because he's the greatest quarterback to ever exist and he's phenomenal and he's elite and I don't understand how you don't realize that. But anyway, do you have any other questions for me?
No, I don't have any other questions. This is supposed to be
not cooking at all.
Yeah, you don't
cooking.
even have any Flyers
He's
stuff.
cooking.
It's Flyers in 50.
No, this is
have any
strictly so you
Flyers.
can put out an 8-minute video of you just saying Jalen's the best.
Yeah.
And then people comment, see, this is why you're here, bros.
Yeah.
To keep Spike and Jack in line.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. I can't believe my youth catcher is the face of Philadelphia sports radio. Is that the one comment I saw?
My youth
Well,
catcher.
listen, I can't say what other people tweet out there. If somebody feels that way, then
Yeah,
hey,
right.
so be it. Yeah, you know what I mean? But listen, someone's got to bring the dose of reality to these airwaves, and Ike does.
Yep.
And then there's a lot of crap flown at the wall, and I got to be the one to clean it up. So don't get mad at me. You should be mad at all the other nonsense and all the garbage that is just vomited in that studio nonstop. And I got to come in late at night at 1 a.m. with all my cleaning supplies, okay, till 4 a.m. to get it off the stinking walls.
Let me ask you this. This is the last time I'm talking about lists. Where would you rank him in quarterbacks in the NFL?
One.
Who would you?
One and maybe two. Two if you want to be objective. One if you want to be real.
Okay. So you're saying he's the best quarterback in the NFL?
Well, yeah. I mean, how can I argue against it after winning the Super Bowl?
All right. You have fun doing those shows. You have fun doing those shows. I hope you get a lot of likes on Twitter, buddy.
I get a lot of likes. I get a lot of people tuning in. A lot of phone calls.
So are you?
What else you got for me? What else you got?
That's not the way this segment's supposed to go. Us. What do I have for you? Play his thing. Here, that's what I got for you. Talk about Flyers.
50 with
It's unbelievable.
I don't have one thing.
See?
I'll tell you what, I'm a little nervous about Ranger Suarez. All right, I saw him for the first time crack. He was cracking yesterday on the bump. He started freaking out at the ump. He's having hot garbage body language. And I'm going, oh, geez, what the hell is going on? Now, I'm actually feeling good about this squad. I started to buy in, open up my heart, get ready for a playoff push. So I'm feeling good. But then I see Zach Wheeler and I see Ranger Suarez, and it's such an unknown. And that was the strength of this squad. That's what was going to help us bring us to the promised land. So the second that I'm willing to say, hey, fellas, let's go, baby. We're getting hot. We're winning games. We're doing our thing. Bottom of the lineup, consistently going. And then now it's like, well, what the hell? But you got an awesome closer, and you got a ridiculous center fielder who can rob homers nonstop when he's in the lineup every other day.
So here's my complaint here. Here's my complaint. We always get these complaints. Oh, I can't believe you only do 50 seconds with Broads. Now the first thing, he's on for like 9 minutes. That is the first. So people are mad that we're only doing 50 seconds of Flyers. We usually do a lot. We bring you on. You don't have any Flyers. Nope. And you're on for 7 minutes anyway.
What do you want me to talk about today?
I don't know.
Be honest. The last Flyers news was like 6 months ago. I mean, listen, I love the orange and black, but it's not the only thing I got. I got it all.
Do you have any problem? Do you have any problem with Schwarber catching a first pitch before the Reds game and the day before saying that he'd go play for the Reds in free agency?
I got to be honest with you. When you opened up the show, I thought, what the hell are you guys talking about today? But you kind of have a point.
Okay. All right. There it is.
It's actually ridiculous to think.
Thank you.
Before a major league game, this dude's just getting behind the dish like for a warm-up. What are you doing? Now, am I going to lose sleep over it? No. If anything, maybe it adds pressure to Dave Dombrowski and Middleton to get – because, like, this is the strings now, or these are the strings that he's pulling to try and get his money. So, if anything, it should be very disrespectful to the Phils that he has to take this route. But it's nuts. Like, when was the last time you seen something like this?
So someone did.
We were saying it. I've never seen it before.
So someone did send one in, and I do remember it. So when Mike Yastrzemski was on the Giants, and his granddad is Carl Yastrzemski. Yeah. So they had Carl throw to Mike when the Giants went to Boston. Okay. But he's also not a free agent.
Yeah, and he didn't. Yesterday they go, boy, I'd love to play for the Red Sox.
And that wasn't even the first time, by the way. I mean, this stuff has been planted for months. The Schwarber the Reds thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this came out like All-Star break.
Okay, I haven't even really. Oh no, I do remember it when you say that.
Fritz has been worried for a while.
Yeah, don't you worry about me.
Well, Broads. You come in calling us hot take artists and bringing up Jalen Hurts.
Very jolly of you.
Yeah.
And jolly. We keep it very straightforward and logical and objective.
Yeah, Screamy McScreamerson over here is telling me that I'm a hot take artist.
Sometimes,
Yeah. When are you on again, bros?
Tonight, after the Phillies game, I will react very accordingly.
Oh, we have that's a good little show for you then. Are you only on until 10, or is it it's after Phillies?
Until 11.
All right, okay.
11.
Yeah. All right.
And that's over with Phillies to be done by what, 8?
Yeah.
7:30.
Yeah, it's a nice little Broad show tonight.
Yeah.
All right, bro.
Most say a lot of Broad shows are great.
Okay.
I agree, they are.
Cut them off.
Especially when you filled in for us. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Listen, I wasn't going to be the one to say it.
Okay, all right. Enough of you. All right, there he is. Hunter Brody. Broads.
He doesn't have an outro?
No. We should get him.
He doesn't even have an intro.
Yeah.
Who should get an outro first, him or Tornado?
Ooh.
Tornado. Well, Tornado's been begging for one for a year.
The entire time. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Broads doesn't have an intro?
He has an intro. Well,
he does have
the Flyers and 50s.
The Flyers and 50s.
Yeah.
And it says Hunter Brody. We got to change it. The Hunter Brody thing's over.
I guess he does have an intro.
Yeah. He's Broads.
Yeah, he's not Hunter Brody either.
Yeah.
No one knows who Hunter Brody is.
Yeah, he's Broads. Sorry, Rob.
It's like Buzz.
By the way, here's another day that we are not at Eagles training camp. And
Tom Kelly was there.
Tom Kelly was there today?
Oh, yeah.
And Hugh Douglas, obviously.
Oh, because TK was in for Gilio.
Yeah.
Okay. Once again, if you would like to support the WIP Afternoon Show, the ultimatum is this. If Rod Lakin does not have us at training camp doing interviews with star Eagles players by the time camp breaks on Wednesday, I give out his cell phone number, but I am perfectly willing to give out his email address, even though he's on vacation.
Yeah.
So don't worry, he'll get back to you whenever he gets back. Rod.Lakin@Odyssey.com. In case you don't know how to spell Odyssey, it's Audacy.
Yeah, not Audacity.
No.
Yeah, not Audacity. I got an Odyssey with an O.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, the word Odyssey.
And again, you don't have to flood poor Ava's emails either.
Yeah, when you get the bounce back, you don't have to email Ava, but you could just email Rod again and let him know the big dogs haven't been at training camp yet.
And he won't respond.
No, he won't respond. Well, he should. Keep emailing him until he responds. Rod.Lakin@Odyssey.com. He doesn't respond, but you know what you will respond to?
And what she'll respond to?
She will definitely respond if you go to BlueChew.com. You get a month's supply of those chewables for free.
Awesome.
On us. And inside of those chewables are the same active ingredients as Viagra, Cialis, Levitra, and Staxin. Come on, man. She's going to tell all her friends. She's going to be like, he is. It hasn't been like this for 20 years.
It really pops out and it grows.
That is what happens. Nothing that you don't need. You don't need any of those doctor visits that come with, other products. You don't need to do that. They do it all at BlueChew.com. You don't need to wait in line at a pharmacy. No. It is made and shipped here in the USA directly from Blue Chew. So it comes into your mailbox in a discreet,
hard
package.
There it is. And they, as I said, they make and ship it here in the USA, so it is less expensive. No
tariffs.
There it is. But for the first month, Jack is paying for it. So your first month will be free to try. Go to BlueChew.com, use code 94. That is code 94 at BlueChew.com at checkout, and then you can
chew it and do it.
It's time to chew it and do it.
Corey in Columbus, you're on WIP.
Man, listen, let me address something real quick.
Yes.
Kyle Schwarber, listen, I'm at the game. I'm at the game. Last night, 2 nights ago, you hit the home run. You know what I'm saying? They celebrating you. I come. Y'all show this. This the third time I done showed up to a Phillies game and 0 no hit. I'm gonna stop going and supporting these dudes. Kyle Schwarber, listen, I'm an Ohio guy. I call you the Ohio legend. But you up here, you throwing out first pitches. Like, bro, what are you doing, dog? Like, you want to go play for Cincinnati? Like, come on. Like,
great city.
Ask Nick Castellanos. Ask him about
great
Cincinnati.
City.
You said what?
It's a great city.
Yeah, no, it's a great city. I'm not disrespecting the city. I'm talking about the organization. I'm not going to disrespect the city.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the organization. Ask Nick Castellanos. He hit 40 home runs. They ain't want to pay him, right?
Well, they were right.
You keep going from 35 yesterday to 40. He hit like 32.
Look,
we know they didn't hit 40.
Joey Votto, Great Red, right?
Yeah.
They let him walk out the door. You know what I'm saying? Like Dela Cruz coming up. You know what I'm saying? We'll see because they don't take care of their players. Like,
we gonna pay Dela Cruz?
We
I noticed that too.
Yeah, wow.
Did you mean the Phillies are going to pay Dela Cruz or the Reds are going to trade her? Yeah.
I'm just like,
no, you guys have backed me into a corner.
Yep.
Jack's been kicking the city for 2 days straight now.
Yeah, he has.
Just daring me to defend my hometown. That's what you guys have been doing.
Listen, I'm an Ohio guy. But look, Cincinnati is like when you talk about the 3 C's, they number 3. When you talk about the 3 C's,
Cincinnati,
Ohio,
Cleveland, and Columbus.
They
are you kidding me?
So hey, I'm just saying, hey. Everybody know what the greatest sports team is in Ohio. We know where they reside at.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
that's true.
So it's like I'm looking at Kyle Schwarber, and it's like
don't you dare give me Cleveland. I'm not taking a backseat to Cleveland.
Yeah. I give that, but we trying to win a World Series. Yeah. You out here, you throwing out first pitches. You having a home family reunion. I'm looking to see they're gonna bring the hot dogs down, the ribs. Everybody kumbaya kissing on the field. Like we trying to win, and then you go out there and you don't even show up. Like, you could at least give me a home run. Give them something that they let you throw out the first pitch. Give them something. You don't do nothing, right? Let tonight, you don't do nothing. and you having a family reunion, hot dogs and all that.
You in the building tonight? You going tonight?
I'm not going to them no more.
Oh.
No.
Nah, that's a good thing. We need to win.
Yeah.
I need to win games. So I'm back at home tonight.
Yeah, you went to open practice and Dickerson got hurt. You might be bad luck.
Seriously, bro.
Man, look, I'm back home. I'm home. So I ain't traveling with these dudes no more.
All right.
So I need you to show up also real quick. We buried the lead because I know when Chris Sims and Chase Daniels and Dan Orlovsky, all these dudes got something.
Oh
to say.
yeah, talk about it. Talk the
What?
sheriff. The sheriff had something to say. Talk to him.
Start the show off with that. I know a guy that spoke. I'm still waiting to hear about it.
What are we talking about?
Peyton Manning.
Peyton Manning.
Oh.
Talking about Jalen.
yeah.
I'm waiting to hear about it. Because Chase Daniels and them, when they talk, we leave the show off.
You know why? You know what, Corey? God bless Peyton Manning. But all Peyton Manning does is say nice things about everyone. I mean, we're being honest. He's not an analyst. He just wants everyone to like him.
Also, real quick,
Yeah.
y'all heard what Tom Brady said too.
Ooh.
Hey, and he said a guy can throw 40 touchdowns and he get praise, but his defense getting their teeth kicked in. I don't want to be that guy. I wonder who he's talking about. I know a guy that plays for a city that give hot dogs out. I don't know, but
No, I think he was talking about Baker, to be honest with you, because he played for the Bucs. I don't think he's talking about Burrow.
He could be, but I know somebody else.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna just close out. You know,
Yeah.
Elliott's training camp stats. I mean, I love it. You know, we support it, but it's like last year, y'all. He said it was a great training camp. Y'all said the season wasn't great. 2022, he said it was a bad training camp. We saw what happened. So I don't know.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I hope this doesn't matter. I hope it doesn't matter.
And AJ Brown, you out there on the field in the open camp. We ready for battle. You in tank tops and capris. Where you, Saquon? We throwing touchdowns to AJ Dillon. Where you at? Smitty out with a bat. I only see one guy. Like where y'all at? Come on, we got the Cleveland Browns in town. Smitty getting locked up by Q on Sunday. Like, what these dudes think? Because they want a Super Bowl, we ain't time to show up.
Oh, it's everybody else's fault. There it is. There it is. Setting up the season. All right. He's setting up the season right there. Yeah, I just hope. We were saying earlier, remember the debate we had with Elliott when we were saying, he was saying he would rather he does all the safe passes and have good stats in training camp as opposed to try the other things and blah, blah, blah. I hope that's what's happened.
I do too.
Like, I hope he's like, you know what? I have to open it up
That's
a little
why I
bit
gotta
this
get
year.
down there, man.
Yeah.
I can't trust Elliott's eyes in how he's analyzing this because he tried to give out an A for a bunch of dinks and dunks.
Yeah.
Like
Well, he almost gave out an A the other day when he was 12 of 20 because he had two good plays.
right, yes.
Yeah.
I can't trust Elliott,
No,
man.
no. We need your eyes there. We need your eyes. Well, if
Get
Lakin
down
would
there.
just send us there.
Yeah, if Lakin would send us there. What is Hugh doing?
Yeah, what's Hugh watching over there?
I have no idea.
Yeah. All right, 215-592-9494. We have you all. I've never seen a series like this with three weird start times. So it went 6:10, 6:40, and today is 5:10, a 5:10 start.
I think Fransky had the stat last night that they're playing 10 straight games with different start times.
Really?
Yeah.
It's crazy. Every game used to be 7:05 except for in Atlanta when it was 08 or whatever it was.
Yeah. The 4:10 on Saturday and the 1:05 on Sunday.
Wow.
Back when this country.
Yes. Yeah.
Had principle.
Not a proper, let's get things in line.
Yeah, we have a proper country.
215-592-9494. This is the WIP Afternoon Show with Ike, Spike, and Fritz.
On Tuesday, August 26th, it's FanDuel Futures Day. Now, a new holiday for football fans. It's 24 hours of deals on all your football season predictions. So, take a flyer on the MVP race. Despite what you may be hearing, I like our quarterback here in Philadelphia to be the MVP this year. Or you can crown a champion in August. Well, you already know who I have as champion this year. Yes, the team in Philadelphia. There you go. Or you can parlay your division dark horses. Mark your calendars. This is your day for your hunches, for your hot takes, your calls, and your odds. Visit the FanDuel app today and start planning your futures bets now because Futures Day is one day and one day only. FanDuel, play your game.
21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Want to save big for back to school? Going Gone by Dick's Sporting Goods is serving the looks you need for less. Score up to 70% off shoes, tees, pants, sweatshirts, and backpacks from Nike, Adidas, Jordan, and more. Save big on styles for the school year. Your style, your price.
Wait, you're leaving us? You're matching pajamas.
Matching silk pajamas, babe.
You discover Heineken and now you go out to, watch live sports?
We were literally made to wrap you in luxury, to vibe, to recharge your soul.
And your weighted blanket is here.
It's like a blanket, but so weighted.
Don't listen to your PJs. Head to the game with some friends and grab some ice-cold Heinekens. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
The times you spend with your friends and loved ones are the best and will become lifetime memories. Make sure you stay in the picture and stay away from fentanyl. Learn the dangers and risks of this frightening, deadly drug at stayinthepic.nj.gov. Visit stayinthepic.nj.gov from New Jersey Human Services.
Summer storms can spell disaster for your roof and more. At Home Genius Exteriors, we stop the damage before it starts. Call now during our summer savings event and get 50% off materials for your new roof. Plus, get no interest and no payments till 2027. Call Home Genius Exteriors at 855-UR-GENIUS to schedule your free roof and attic inspection. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. Home Genius Exteriors, the genius choice in roofing. See website for details.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/22/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of one unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. One discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
Until Virtua, I felt like my doctor wasn't listening to me.
From minimally invasive surgery to cancer and more, Virtua Health offers a full range of services focused on the complex needs of women.
This is how every woman should be treated.
Here, you'll find the personalized care that makes all the difference.
We caught Tina's cancer early, before it spread.
If she hadn't listened, my story would be so different.
Virtua Health. Here for women, here for good. Learn more at virtua.org/hereforgood.
Get a bottle of Seafoam motor treatment for just $8.99 and receive 5 times O rewards points with the purchase at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This summer, try the new Strato Frappuccino blended beverage at Starbucks. It's the classic blended iced coffee you know and love, now topped with a creamy layer of handcrafted brown sugar cold foam. Available for a limited time. Your Strato Frappuccino is ready at Starbucks.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Eat up, buddy. It's almost time for school.
You take charge of your home. You take charge of your work. Don't forget to take charge of your gut health too with Nature Made probiotics. Nature Made has clinically studied probiotics that work with your digestive tract's natural bacteria, so you won't miss a beat in your daily routine. Find us in the vitamin aisle. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Ranger who does the same. Ranger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Ranger, for the ones who get it done.
In a world parched for excitement, Twisted Tea's your refreshing thrill ride of flavor. The hard iced tea that's smooth, made with real brewed tea and 5% alcohol. Twisted Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Get a bottle of Seafoam motor treatment for just $8.99 and receive 5 times O Rewards points with the purchase at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is Mark Ryan with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Stay-Bill. At every fill-up or when you store, start with Stay-Bill. Visit stay-bill.com for more information. The Caleb Williams-Ben Johnson dynamic has been front-page material, especially after Johnson decided he wasn't ready to reveal Caleb at last week's nationally televised preseason game. Ben is calling the shots here, and from what I've been told, the Bears organization is more married to Johnson than Williams. I'm Mark Ryan.
94 WIP HD1 Philadelphia, live from the Tasty Cake Studios. This is Leading Off, sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. Sports Radio 94 WIP, an Odyssey Sports Station.
It is Leading Off on 94 WIP. Leading Off, sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. Third of 3 against the Reds, a chance for the Phils to win another series. Christopher Sanchez versus Hunter Green. Phils are a -120 favorite. Over-under is 8.5. Hunter Green, pretty good, right, Jack, if I remember correctly?
He's super talented, but he's coming off the IL, so
Okay.
I don't know how long he's going to go in this game, but given that the Phillies, I think, are 0 for their last 24 in the first 3 innings of games, it could be a slow start for him.
Well, I mean, it's the last 4 innings, right? I mean, they were no hit on Monday in the first 4 innings. They were no hit yesterday in the first 4 innings.
Bryce didn't get a hit on Sunday, I think, until the 5th. So yeah, they're not starting games very hot, and when you don't have great starting pitching like you didn't get last night, it's hard to come back.
Yeah.
The 7th inning and on numbers are great, but you also have to be close.
Yeah, you put yourself in a situation where you got to, squeeze a lot in. Be nice to get off to a hot start. Wonder what Kyle Schwarber has in store for us in today's game. If he's just going to suit up for the Reds, if he's maybe going to go out.
Play for both teams.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't had a situation like that. Maybe he'll just wear an honorary Reds patch on his Phillies jersey, or maybe, how about this? Maybe instead of number on the back of his jersey, it'll just be dollar signs.
Maybe didn't you wear 14 for Pete Rose?
For Pete Rose.
Yeah, wear his number. Take that out.
Yeah, whatever he can do to ingratiate himself. Maybe just come out with Skyline Chili all over the front of his jersey.
Yeah, quite the look.
Yeah.
A Burrow jersey?
Yeah, why not? While we're at it.
He takes a stand on Burrow versus Hurts.
Yeah.
Chooses
Burrow. Yeah. One quick thing before we get back to the Phils. There is a big thing happening tonight in that Taylor Swift is going to be on the New Heights podcast. I guess they don't need any more promotion to announce her new album. Ike, will you be watching any of Tay-Tay on New Heights?
You know what? I might.
Wow.
I might. The Phillies play a little early.
Yep.
All right, so the game may be over. Yeah, I don't usually tune in to podcasts, especially live. I wait for the clips to come out.
Yeah.
I might check in tonight.
Jack, will you be watching New Heights this evening or listening?
I will do my best.
Do you think they're going to ask her about being an Eagles fan?
I don't think they're going to. Well, because I don't think so.
No.
No.
I think that's
Jason
that
may
ship is sailed.
he may make a
joke or
little
something.
joke or something.
Yeah.
Well, because in the one promo, he said that she has won Super Bowl.
Yeah.
And she said and that was as a Chiefs fan.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I need.
She doesn't have 3.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Again, you made fun of me, and because she came here. Oh, you knew I loved the Eagles my entire life.
Yeah.
I think she sang the fight song at the link, and everyone ate it up.
Yeah.
And I said, Nope.
Not buying
Not buying it. Not buying it.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to need, it's already done. It's already recorded, but I'm going to need Jason Kelsey to really dig in and some real journalistic chops here. And I think this is an opportunity, Jason, for you to ask some real hard questions.
Yeah, I don't see that happening.
You don't think so? You don't think he's going to grill her on that?
No, I don't think so.
215-592-9494. Gary in Vineland, you're on WIP. What's up, Gary?
Do you know why the toothbrush was invented in Millville?
Why?
Because if it was invented anywhere else, it'd be the teeth brush.
Oh, that is a shot at Millville. Wow.
Well,
Yeah, I like it. Though.
I hadn't heard that one before.
Mike likes Millville so much, he built his golf course in Vineland.
Yeah.
I hadn't heard that one before.
Well, I did notice, and I don't want to put any words in anybody's mouths, but I did notice when the mayor of Millville was on with us. It was the mayor, right?
Yes.
He just wouldn't go all in the complimentary thing of Mike Trout. He sounded disappointed for one reason or another.
He didn't reveal the toothbrush thing either.
No, he didn't reveal that either. What do you think of Kyle Schwarber's Cincinnati Reds homecoming? It's so glad we've been able to watch this. So heartening.
I thought you were making such a big deal out of it, but then when you said that no one ever else has done it, I was like, huh, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that ever. And Carter Scremsey, he gets a pass because that might have been that kid's last game in the major league.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a different situation. By the way, I do think if this had been, in fairness, if this were next year and Kyle Schwarber had signed a 40-year deal with the Phillies, and he did with the Reds, wouldn't have thought anything about it.
Yeah.
It was I would have thought it was weird.
They played in Cincinnati each of the last 3 years.
And they didn't do it.
Right.
Yeah.
Which is why it's Mickey Mouse by the Reds.
No, which is why it's classless by Kyle Schwarber. And also the day after he said he would go back and play there. You feel the same way as Broads did. You were like, he's just being a loudmouth. And you're like, wait a mined, this is a little bit weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just like a little bit weird. That's all. Yeah.
Speaking of a little bit weird, we cold, we on hold. He can't get on anybody else's show, so he just goes on Jan Janssen in the middays and just disses everybody.
Wait, who's this?
He's out of control.
Who?
Andy from West Deptford.
Oh.
We cold and we on hold.
We cold and we on hold. Yeah, the thing with Andy is, people think it's because Andy doesn't like me or whatever. It really has nothing to do with that. I just don't think Andy ever makes any good points. And he gets on the air, and the whole get on the air is a setup to try to fight with me. And I guess he used to do that with John, right? Yeah, yep. I'm not really interested in him. We have so many people that fight better than he does. It's just like...
He was doing the Brandon Graham shtick again. And I'm like, bro, he had a really good career. You lost. It's just like Sims with Hurts. Give it up. He won a Super Bowl. Let's move on.
Does Andy have a problem with Brandon Graham? I guess I didn't know that.
Yeah, he always did. Him and Rhea used to battle it out in the morning.
Yeah.
Well,
he was how
Andy's thing is because he doesn't like Jason Kelsey either.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So he's when there's too much love being shown somewhere, he's one of those guys that. He's a Donovan guy.
Okay.
So he's like, you didn't get five this type of love, or this type of thing. So, yeah, Andy.
Not exactly popular takes.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I agree.
I'm a taster myself.
Yeah. Thank you for the call, Gary. Always good to hear. That was a good call from Gary. Gary's been a little off recently, but that was a good call from Gary.
Yeah. He and Mad Mike, they like to go at Kelsey and Brandon Graham.
Oh.
They feel like people overlove Brandon Graham and Jason Kelsey.
Well, you know what? The guys, Brandon won 2 Super Bowls. Kelsey won 1.
Yes.
Kelsey's a first ballot Hall of Famer.
Yes.
It's like,
What are you going to do?
Yeah. Part
They're
of
fan favorites.
Yeah. And I'm glad that Donovan's in a much better place in Philadelphia now than he was years ago.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
This show, right?
Yeah, it's
but,
true.
But part of Donovan's Philly thing was definitely how Donovan handled it. I mean, that is, he chose to choose that as a fight. It bothered him, and it stuck. By the way, and it all credit to Brandon. Brandon has every reason to hate us. How many times he heard Earl Thomas and all those things, and he doesn't. Now it's still in his head because he brings it up every once in a while. But Brandon is he let go of that.
Totally.
Yeah.
I completely agree.
215-592-9494. Rick in Easton, you're on WIP. What's up, Rick?
Hey, guys.
What's up, Rick?
Just wanted to touch base with you. I could be wrong, and I'll stand corrected if I'm wrong. I just don't think with this lineup, unless we have Schwarber hitting behind Harper, it'll get Harper to stop. Hopefully, we can talk to him about stop swinging at pitches that are bouncing in the dirt. We gotta have Schwarber hitting fourth.
Yeah.
There's no way to win a championship with.
But who's batting first and second then?
Well, so I'm with
I know,
Spader
easy, I
now.
know, easy.
Yes.
But who's
Okay.
batting first and second in your thing, Rick?
And I knew you guys were going to say that. And first is obviously it has to be Turner. But the problem is I don't know if it's going to be Bohm. I don't know if it could be Stott. I don't know if it could be Marsh. I don't care about who can hit second.
But they're getting more at bats in a game. You have to. It does matter who bats second.
Jack, you need to have your cleanup hitter be a cleanup hitter. This lineup, the last three.
Right, but you also need a valuable bat to get as many at bats as possible.
It works for the Dodgers with Ohtani, but it doesn't work with this lineup. I'm talking about this lineup, Jack. I know you're a baseball guy. It doesn't work for Philadelphia in this lineup. This lineup screams for Schwarber to hit fourth. Hey, listen, I'll tell you what. If they win a World Series, I'll take the three of you.
I want Schwarber to bat fourth too. In a perfect world, I want Schwarber behind him. I totally agree. I just think the way the team operates right now, they don't have enough good hitters to do it.
Okay, well then we're on the same page. I don't know who the number two batter is going to be.
Can I tell you, Rick? It's Bryce, because they're never going to do the thing that they should do, which is, and I'm on this now, is Bryce 1, Schwarber 2, Trey 3. But what it should be is Bryce should just hit 2 and Schwarber should hit 3. That's it.
But everybody needs to be prepared for a letdown. Listen, until you have Schwarber hitting behind Harper, we're just not going to win a World Series. It's reality. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, thank you for the call, Rick. I think what happens is Bryce is not getting pitches, so he presses a little bit, and then you don't get. I wonder. I hope, probably not, but I think he would do. I think he might make the change quickly in the playoffs. I just wonder if Thompson has something in his pocket to just say, all right, we're doing this the right way during the playoffs, and have. Now I agree with you, Jack, on the who's hitting 2 in that scenario, but I really just think Bryce should hit 2 and Schwarber should hit 3.
I agree.
Yeah. And
maybe when Bomer gets back,
they should open. What do you think of the Spader Bryce 1, Schwarber 2, Trey 3, and then have your worst hitter hitting 7? I'm finally into that. It makes sense.
Too dorky.
Too dorky.
Too absolutely
Okay.
dorky.
All right.
Yeah.
Because that way, if you have better if you have Bryce hitting leadoff and you don't have your worst hitter hitting 9, you have your worst hitter hitting 7, then you have a better chance of Bryce coming up with people on base.
There's no way he's hitting leadoff.
No. Now, Shohei does, and Judge did.
Oh, I agree he should, but there's no way he's doing it. The whole I need to see pitches thing.
Gotta see pitches.
You see pitches after the first inning. Done. There we are. We're finished.
Yeah, the only time he doesn't get to see them is the first.
This is the first inning. That's the only time you're hitting leadoff. Really, is the first inning.
I know.
Yeah.
You made that point for multiple years about Schwarber.
Okay. Oh, there it is.
Wow,
It always comes back to this.
Now I don't forget the city didn't like Schwarber.
They didn't like him.
He was hitting
leadoff.
He was hitting 190, and he was also 20 pounds heavier.
Try to tell people.
Okay, all right. The Player to Count On is sponsored by Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury, New Jersey. Honest pricing, dedicated service every day. I think it's pretty obvious. It's Mr. Charm City himself.
It's Queen City.
Queen City, right. Charm City is Atlanta. It's Mr.
I thought Charm City's Charlotte.
No, I
It
think.
is.
Oh, then what's Atlanta?
Hugh Douglas is
Dirty
down.
South.
Dirty South. All right. Yeah. It's Mr. Cincinnati Red. It's right below Pete Rose. It's Kyle Schwarber. So Kyle Schwarber is my player to count on today.
Well, I like to point out first, and I was right again yesterday, Harper.
Yes.
Never in doubt either. We needed that for 500 home run watch.
Never.
Yeah, I was going to say that was the most meaningful home run he's ever hit in his career.
That was a big one.
Yeah.
So now I'm going Casty today.
How about that?
197 since July 1st.
Maybe I won't go cast it today.
Well, maybe he's due.
Maybe he's due.
Maybe he's
he
due.
smoked that ball that Ellie couldn't corral last night, who Ike reported we're going to sign to a contract extension.
They gave him a base hit for that, too.
They did give him a base hit for that.
Yeah, base hits. I guess I kind of like them giving base hits instead of
They give them to
errors.
everyone now.
Yeah, they give them to everybody.
Don't say that to T-Mac or
Yeah.
Frank.
No, I hear them. They go off
Dude,
every time.
it turns into a 5-minute tangent about the scoring in today's game. I'll go Bader. I'll go Bader.
Oh, okay.
Bader?
Back-to-back games where he's almost hit a home run.
Yeah, we need a big Bader game, I think. I think we need one of those.
Yeah.
Go ahead, make the master.
Yeah,
Joe.
go ahead.
We need the master.
There it is. Okay. This is leading off on 94 WIP. You know, you want pros on your sports team. You want a pro hosting your radio show. And in your house.
Is that you?
Well, I get paid for it, so I'm a professional by definition, I guess.
Well, I get paid.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess. Here's the thing. In your house, with your, the important stuff, you want professional grade. That's what Bradford White is for your water heater. The thing is, with your water heater, you don't want to worry about it ever. When you turn your faucet on for hot water, you want there to be hot water. That is the thing about Bradford White. It is superior performance in your house, in your business. When it is time to replace your water heater, all you need to remember is those two words, Bradford White. Not only is it going to be reliable day to day, but the way that these things are made, they are built to be the best. It is going to last longer than any other water heater you buy. So you get it, you put it in your basement, wherever your water heater is, and then you have hot water for years and years and years and years. They even have some of the new tankless water heaters too. So whether you want the normal tank one or tankless, Bradford White will deliver you the performance you expect and you deserve. So when it's time, might not be right now, when it's time for a new water heater, I want you to say to your plumbing professional, 2 words, Bradford White. If you don't have one that knows what you're talking about, just go to bradfordwhite.com and find a pro near you.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877 for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877 for Kids.
1-877 for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Most dealers' pull-out game is weak. Jack Dell and the team at Dell Toyota will get you pulling out in record time and driving home with a smile on your face. For over 50 years, Dell has been the Delaware Valley's preferred truck and SUV headquarters. Over 300 trucks and SUVs in stock and ready to roll. You can buy with no money down and 0% financing every day at Dell Toyota. Dell pulls out every rebate, dealer incentive, and additional trade cash, all in one shot. Plus, with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program, you can get out of your old vehicle and into a new car or truck and keep your payment the same, or maybe even make it less. Dell Toyota is close, only 8 minutes west of Exton on Route 30 in Thorndale. Online at DellToyota.com. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Se habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
Low APR % financing offer on approved credit. Includes all 2025 Corolla, Prius, and RAV4s. Dealer fee $494 not included.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want to boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
This is Leading Off, sponsored by Nissan, Sports Radio 94 WIP.
This is leading off. On 94 WIP. Brought to you by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. What to watch for is brought to you by Xfinity Mobile, the sponsor of WIP's Xfinity Mobile Lounge. The Wi-Fi is booming. Unlock faster, secure speeds at home and on the go only from Xfinity Mobile. Thing I think we got to watch for tonight is some offense before the sixth inning. Now, it's been longer than this series, but this series has been brutal. They haven't had a hit before the fifth inning in either game. You're just putting pressure on. Look, Chris Sanchez handles this well. He has been their best pitcher, I would say, this year, right? I mean, he's been better than Zach Wheeler this year, and he handles it well. But the pressure you're putting on your starting pitcher every time that you do that to be perfect, which, by the way, I don't think helps Ranger going through what he's going through, the fact that the Phillies aren't scoring either. I think they just need to put some runs on the board early today and make it. You put 2 or 3 runs up in the first couple of innings with Chris Sanchez. You feel like with Sanchez at the beginning of the game and Duran at the end of the game, you feel like you have a pretty good chance of winning the game.
Yeah, bullpen should be in a good spot today.
Yeah,
bullpen should be in a good spot. I also think Kemp starting at third base today. Bomer seems like he is close to being on his way back. Kemp's going to probably have to start making a serious impression here to stay up, because I think if they had to decide today, it's probably Weston Wilson.
Yeah, I would say
who gets
so.
that spot over him.
Yeah, Kemp had a moment. He had a
2 home
run
run game in New York, but he's significantly cooled off. I think he's cooled off since I tweeted his clutch stats, and I think he's had 1 hit since.
Yeah, you can't do that.
That's why I try not to tweet out Bryce stats.
Can't say it out loud. The injury report, sponsored by Martin Law, the law firm for injured workers for over 40 years. Here is some good news from the injury front. The 4-game series in Washington is all to be announced for the starting pitchers because of Aaron Nola and where they're going to put Aaron Nola. So
I think he's going to go Sunday.
Oh, that's what Matt Gelb reported, that Aaron Nola will probably pitch Sunday.
And they can't say now because they're going to have to make a roster decision Sunday morning.
Oh, right. Okay.
And they'd rather just have the guy here. So
right, and not have the guy thinking, well, who do you think it's? Who is it?
Also, the problem is they could IL someone.
Okay.
So, if Ranger reports not well today, or Wheeler, whatever. So, I don't think they've made that decision. Maybe Lazar?
Oh, no. Lazar's been pretty good.
I know.
Yeah. Not Alec Boehm, but Aaron Nola had 11 strikeouts and 5 1/3 or 5 2/3. Yeah, 11 Ks. Allowed a couple runs, but 11 strikeouts, that's good. I didn't see any reports on his velocity, but, he's had 2 months off. So
and his stuff looked crisp, which was nice.
That's good.
Like, it didn't look like it was. Sometimes Aaron's fastball, it looks like it's just getting to the plate.
Yeah.
Rather than getting through the zone. Like last night, it kind of looked like it's getting through the zone. By the way, the game is starting in a delay today.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Well, is our show everything's
fine.
The same? Okay.
Murph's lining up.
Oh, yeah.
Guy called last night. Said we got to trade Rangers to the Mets.
Oh, really?
I don't know if that went well.
Murph rain delay theater. I like it.
Come on,
Take
man.
some calls, Murph.
Yeah, how long? The delay was 30 minutes last night?
It was a quick delay.
Yeah, that was a quick delay.
And then Harp had the big home run in a downpour.
Didn't even see it.
Not many people did.
I didn't come back after the delay.
Well, it was like
it was
6-0.
Yes.
Yeah. One of us had to do postgame.
Oh.
They could DFA Joe Ross.
Well,
there's no
I like Joe Ross. I'm not allowed to like Joe Ross.
Well, what do you like about Joe Ross?
I like him. I like his stuff.
What stuff?
Look, Jack, we all have our guys, and you were
about what stuff?
You were bragging about Romano early this year.
He has not a lot of runs.
I've been right more than I've been wrong on this stuff in the eye test.
Name one.
Well, I'm just saying. You said Strom was back 2 weeks ago. I told you you're wrong about that.
He had a good moment.
We might have a new baseball guy.
Yeah,
I know.
Get out of here.
I know you told the Phillies to draft the freaking college
starting
kid.
Catcher.
Yeah.
Aston Middletown Little League, the Lions, right here. If you can do your high school thing, I got 1 hit. I hit it to the fence one time, almost at the fence. All right. We'll come back. We'll bring you a weather update and, of course, the starting lineups. This is Leading Off on 94 WIP. I am the baseball expert here, and I am also the expert telling you where to go to get a brand new Hyundai. Expert at it. Been part of the Colonial Hyundai family for years. Been talking about Colonial for years. I like the way they treat people. I like the way that they're going to go the extra mile to get you into a new Hyundai. Extra mile thing, that was an accident. Didn't mean to, there wasn't a pun there. Extra mile car, all that kind of stuff. This month, this month right now, they're doing all the extra stuff. Extra stuff like giving you up to 20% off any new Hyundai in stock. 20% off, that is a lot of money off a brand new car. And in stock, there are tons and tons and tons of brand new Hyundais, a few hundred. If you want whatever car you want the Ioniq, you want the Elantra, you want the Santa Fe, you want the Palisade, they have it. Save up to 20% off. 0% financing on any new Hyundai in stock for a limited time. And your trade, what you're driving in there to trade in, you're worried because you don't think you're going to be able to afford the car because they're not going to give you anything for the trade. At Colonial, they're going to give you more than anyone else, a guaranteed $6,500 no matter what condition it's in. And every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain with Hyundai Assurance. And this month only, for every car sold at Colonial, they're going to donate $100 to the Brandywine Valley SPCA. So you're going to get the brand new Hyundai. You're going to help out some homeless pets. Do not wait. Get over to Colonial Hyundai, Route 30 in Downingtown, or online anytime at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai. See website for details.
When businesses thrive, communities score. That's why Bank of America is the official bank of FIFA World Cup here in Philadelphia. And our more than 70 local business specialists are ready to help your business win. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
¡Listos todos! Estas son las mañanas.
Now we just need to harmonize.
Switch today. Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 phones with Galaxy AI. Plus, get 4 lines for just $25 per line. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. For well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes and fees and $35 per line connection charge. Minimum 4 lines on plan. Contact us if canceling lines. Plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at Xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
This is Leading Off, sponsored by Nissan, on your exclusive home for Phillies baseball. Sports Radio 94 WIP.
This is Leading Off on 94 WIP. Leading Off sponsored by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Shop NissanUSA.com. Weather will be an issue in the beginning of this game. Yes, Jack?
Sure seems like it, Spike. Today's weather report is brought to you by Pella Windows and Doors of Philadelphia. For windows and doors that go beyond, visit the pros at PellaPhilly.com.
Wow, thanks, Jack. So,
Back to you and the others in the booth.
All right, Jack. Thunderstorms right now in Cincinnati. Looks like it's going to tail off into some light rain and showers by 5:30, 6 o'clock, and then maybe some scattered thunderstorms after that. So I wonder if there might be a delay, too, even after they delay the start of this game.
You hear that, Kyle? It always rains in Cincinnati.
It always rains there.
All the time. You don't want to be a Red.
I wonder what they're going to do during the rain delay in Cincinnati. Do you think they'll just show baby pictures of Kyle Schwarber up on the big screen the entire time?
Well, last night I joked that they let him put the tarp out onto the field.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, why not?
And then they roll out the tarp, and what's on the tarp? Big picture of Kyle Schwarber.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll go out there and autograph it.
I'm sure he will at this point. By the way, what is Rangers' ERA since he was into Camera's top 11 over Jalen Hurts?
Not good.
Yeah,
it certainly is not good.
And he was looking good for a minute there.
He was looking good. We were like, I might have been right.
Yeah, Rangers good.
Now, obviously, Sanchez should be on there over him.
Yes, of course.
And Duran.
Yes, and Duran.
Duran, yes, he automatically is.
Yes, number
easily.
one. Duran's number one.
Is there anyone in Philadelphia better at their job than Joan Duran?
No.
Are you starting calling people saying, is he better at job than Jalen Hurts?
Yeah. Get Seltzer on the air. So, the Mets finally won a game last night, but maybe more importantly, the Mets have a new home run king.
How about that?
And Pete drives one to deep right center field, headed back toward the wall. It's out of here! Out of here! Pete Alonso stands alone! The polar bear on his own private iceberg. Wow. Pete Alonso, the most prolific home run hitter in New York Mets history.
Oh.
On his own private iceberg.
Yeah.
Horrible. So, was that his 500th home run, Spike?
No, what was it, 258?
254!
Yeah.
254.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. We celebrated Segura's 200th
Gene
double.
Segura celebrated Gene Segura's 200th double. That's
You're going to celebrate Joan Duran's 123rd save.
Oh, yeah, we're all celebrating
124.
124
Pau
save.
Bon's 123.
Yeah.
That's an important record.
It's crazy that the Mets home run leader prior to that at 253 was Darryl Strawberry. Even more shocking that you mentioned in the meeting today that Manny Machado is the all-time San Diego Padres home run leader.
And I don't even know if he knows that.
At 160.
167.
He's been there, 4 years?
Well, same as Bryce.
Well,
so,
it's right, 5 years, 6 years.
Seven.
Yeah. Well, we were trying to think who it was before, and I kept thinking Dave Winfield. Dave Winfield's at 154. So he has to be 2. I would guess that Dave Winfield's 2. Dave Winfield played 8 years or 7 years for the Padres.
Has Machado hit more home runs for the Padres than Bryce for the Phillies?
I don't think so. I think Bryce has more power. I think he has more hits.
You think Bryce has more than 160 home runs for the Phillies?
Right.
Yeah, because he's at 353.
167. Yeah.
Let me look it up.
All right.
Let me look it up. Take it down a notch.
Just asking.
Tahim in Oxford while Jack calculates. Tahim, you're on WIP. That was a good try.
What's up? It's actually not Tahim, it's Dustin. But yeah, I'm calling
What a swing and a miss by Jack Fritz.
It was in there as Tahim. This doesn't sound it. Dustin?
Yeah, Dustin. And I'm calling in from Chester County. Shout out Chesco. Shout out Jack Fritz.
Okay, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
We're heating up.
Yeah. Shout out a Little League team. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really have a Phillies point.
Oh.
I just wanted to call in. I'm a first-time caller. First time I ever got on the show.
Okay.
I think Spike said something about, calling in. I'm a little nervous, to be honest with you. I just love the show.
Oh, well, thank you. Dustin, can I ask you a favor? Can we just call you Tahim from Oxford from now on, even though you're Dustin?
Go ahead.
Okay. I think it's funny, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. But my dad was a long-time listener.
Oh, great.
So he probably listened to Angelo back in the day.
Yeah.
And I drive his truck now. He's sadly no longer with us. But
sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that about your dad.
Like you, the GOAT, bro.
That's his first Spike as the GOAT.
Wait, that was a Spike?
Yeah, he's drinking that Ike juice.
No shot. He said that. He said Ike was the goat.
He must have.
Yeah, Ike's the good.
Yeah.
Oh, God, thank you.
That was
clarified.
a stunner.
I was happy for you for a minute.
Yeah, well, maybe another couple of years.
The little engine that could.
Yeah. Well, Dustin, I appreciate you calling, brother, and it's nice that you were probably in the truck all the time or car when your dad was listening, and now you're listening. It's a great thing about WIP, passed down from generations. So we appreciate you quite a bit. Thank you for calling up, Dustin. Appreciate that, brother.
Y'all the best show on the station.
Oh, thank you.
No doubt.
There he is, Dustin, a.k.a. Tahim.
Not sure how I got Tahim. By the way, Schwarber 173, Bryce 170.
So Bryce
slightly
3 ahead. Slightly ahead of Manny Machado.
Yeah, take that.
The starting lineups brought to you by the Fence Authority. Make your new fence as easy as 1, 2, 3 at the Fence Authority. Leading off and playing shortstop is Trey Turner. Kyle Schwarber hits second, is your designated hitter. Bryce Harper hits third and plays first base. Catching and hitting cleanup is JT Realmuto. Nick Castellanos playing right field, hitting fifth. Hitting sixth and playing left is Brandon Marsh. Playing center and hitting seventh is Harrison Bader. Hitting eighth up a step is Bryson Stott, playing second base and playing third base. And hitting ninth is Otto Kemp. Chris Sanchez on the mound for the Phils. As Jack mentioned, there will be a little bit of a delay at the beginning of the game because of weather, but you can keep Greg Murphy company. Take some calls.
Flood those phone lines.
Yeah. Now, what is the strategy for Murph here? Does Murph do his normal pregame stuff
so what they do
then
is
go to calls?
Normal pregame show.
Okay.
Fransky opens it up. Go to break. There's Murph.
Now, do you think people should call Murph at 215-592-9494 and say that Kyle Schwarber was out of line last night?
Yeah.
I think they'll go.
Pitch thing?
Also, he specifically said he wants your best trade idea.
Yes. Even now, for the rest of the season.
Exactly right.
Yes.
Doesn't matter.
Your best trades for Murph. Would like to win this series. Then 4 against the Nats, and then we got to get 3 out of 4 against the Nats.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm just waiting.
The frisky Nats are no longer that frisky. They've unfriskified themselves.
I'm just waiting for the Mets have one more run left in them this season, in my opinion. It looks like it's going to.
Last night they could have broke the seal.
Yes, well they hit a bunch of home runs last night.
Mm-hmm.
What did they score 13 runs or something? Oh, by the way, the Milwaukee Brewers are an issue. They win 14-0 against Skeens.
Yeah.
Well,
dude,
Skeens is hitting a wall. We might be alive for Wheeler / Sanchez.
I'm talking about these Brewers, man.
Yeah, it's a little scary.
Yes.
Jack keeps telling me not to worry. They win every game.
Were you worried about the 2015 Hawks?
No.
Okay.
2015 Hawks.
No, I was not. I hated that team.
Same basketball.
Yeah. Dude.
Can you name 3 Brewers?
Currently? No.
Yeah, Reese Hoskins.
Been hurt the entire time.
Wait, I'm just saying.
They should release him, by the way, and the Phillies should be able to sign him.
Well, you don't win the World Series because the guys you can name.
Well, but he's usually star player.
Okay.
The Brewers are very good.
Yelich, right? Christian Yelich.
Yelich is there still.
Yeah.
Andrew
I'm
Vaughn.
trying to get you 3.
All right, hold on. Come on. We got 20 seconds.
Is Richie Sexton still there?
Nah, I wish. He's great in 03.
Well, that pitcher kid.
Mizorowski, who's been hurt.
Yeah. Yes.
And they don't have the closer anymore.
No, he's horrible. The Yankees got rid of their facial hair issue, and he's the worst close they've ever had.
Greg Murphy's next. Keep him company. Call him. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Remember, deodorant is the thief of joy.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right?